Glorp arrive. Cease chat. It's time to dance. GEEGA plus Dwayne. GEEGA yay. Lucky 13 GEEGA cheer. A shiny quarter. GEEGA halt.
Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am opening a thing because it wasn't open. There we go. I don't know if you heard the little bloop before, but there we go.
What up, big dog? Close to 2 years now.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're really close. 2-3 for 22 months. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you. Thank you. Thought that was you. Yeah, no. If you heard a system sound, that was me. It was just me. Okay, originally today I was initially planning to do the usual Sunday variety. Instead, we will do some sort of midweek variety because I found out after passing in GTA the cop interview on my cop character on Friday that Academy was yesterday and today. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. They didn't tell me that. They were just like, oh, interview Friday. I was like, okay. and then the character passed and they were like, yeah, okay, so we'll see you right a little bit after Storm the next 2 days. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, all right. So we have to do that today. But it was really fun, so it's okay. So I'll just move that to midweek. Hopefully we can get through. My thought is for Luigi's Mansion, if we can get through the Art Asylum heist, because normally when I've been streaming like last week, or 2 weeks really, we've been doing the heist, right? So I like don't chat as long. I just get straight into game because the heist is locked. So it has to be nighttime in game, which is a specific time of day. Blah blah blah. Right. I was thinking if we can complete it this week, then the next day I just do not stream GTA and I just do Luigi's Mansion. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I just can't promise a specific day because until we get the heist, you know, if I know we're going in, we got to do that. Or if they say like we're gonna wait, I don't think we can run it every day, you know. So if there's a day where we're waiting, then I'll just do it that day. We'll just see. And worst case, next Sunday, which is fine. It's like not that delayed, so it'll be fine. But I also have on on Thursday, which is the 4th of July. This upcoming weekend is AX Anime Expo, and I have a panel going on that Thursday. I have a panel. So I will be doing that. I have to double check the start time and end time. I believe it only runs for an hour. So there's a chance maybe on that day I could
do your dailies mobs.
I don't know. We'll see. I might also just want to do the panel and then just hang out because they'll probably call me in for a bunch of like events and things that they do at cons, and they like to like call us and carry us around on devices and stuff. So I'm not sure if I really would be able to be around. You know, I could, but then I wouldn't be able to like see people, you know. They tend to like, if we're not attending a con physically, they still let us attend by carrying us around on a device a lot of the time. So we'll see. Oh no, I'm not going to be in California. I don't physically go to events. I attend as a robot or on a device and they carry me around. VTuber moment. Yeah, no. You ain't catching me out there. It is supposed to be really hot though, so if any of you are going, holy fuck, please drink water. It's gonna be insanely hot. And it will likely feel pretty dry, so you won't realize how much you're sweating, to be honest. Yeah, I remote in. I do. I like to, I don't know, there's something about being there in that atmosphere with people in that moment. Like, I know I can call friends anytime, but the feeling of, like, being on an iPad or someone just literally calls me on their phone and is, like, screen sharing, you know, and it's showing me around, like, what's happening there and being able to say hi to people. They could walk around and be like, here's GEEGA, here's GEEGA, here's GEEGA. It's nice. It's really nice. So, yeah, so I like doing that kind of stuff. So we'll see, if that day I'm getting carried around anywhere. If I'm not, then maybe after the panel I could stream. But I just don't know. I don't know what days different like parties and dinners and whatever are happening, so I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure it out. But if you are going, Haruka and I have our panel. We just met Saturday. That's yesterday. That's when I was doing Academy, but I was like silent. I was muted. It's because I was focusing on the Bishoujo meeting instead, so I was just making sure my character physically had her items, but otherwise just totally not paying attention. I really hate dual wielding. Like, I don't know. Like, I try to never, ever, ever have the game open if I'm doing something else. Even if my character's just sitting there waiting, I still like F8 quit, like I'm out of it, or I'm just in the launcher or something, but I needed to physically be there, signed in, and I was like, okay, I could just, I messaged Nathan, I was like, my character could just stand there and say nothing, right? Because I'll be in a meeting. And he was like, oh yeah, I'll fill you in. So it wasn't an issue. So it was nice. But today we'll be fully attentive. Because I'm just streaming it. So we'll see. You're going to do an 8-hour drive to go to LA for the expo? Oh my God. I would just fly. But you know what? The cost effectiveness, it really depends on where you're coming from. It depends. Some places when you drive that long, the tolls and fees and gas, whatever, ends up being just as expensive as if you just flew. And then other times there's a big disparity. So depends. How's house stuff going? Oh, it's going. It's going. Still waiting to see. Nothing's decided or, you know, anything yet, but we shall see. Can't you get by train to LA? I think the West Coast trains are really shit, aren't they?
GEEGA.
I don't know. I only know like East Coast train systems and stuff. I want to say it's like super shit. Gas from Arizona to LA is insane. Yeah, isn't the West Coast aren't the gas prices out there really horrible? From what I understand. This is why you should live in a place that has nice trains and never drive ever again. Being able to drive is nice, but it's tough. It's tough to just pay for all that shit. I don't know. Rose over 40 cents in 2 weeks. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ew. Yeah, it's at 5.50. I guess it depends on exactly where you are, but Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yikes. You're going to TwitchCon California for the first time. You have no idea what to expect. Guys, what would you say there is to expect for him for going to TwitchCon? What do you do there? I know there are like creator panels. There are crowds, right? Don't go in the ball pit. Okay, good advice there. Getting sick. Ooh, yeah. I would say for any event where you're gonna be around a lot of people and you don't want to get sick, 2 really important things: get good sleep and eat properly and drink properly. A huge part of your body fighting off an initial amount of stuff that's entering it that might infect it is just being able to have what you need in your body to fight it off, and being properly hydrated is a huge part of getting rid of pathogens immediately. Yes, they get vitamin C help, they help, but it's more important to just make sure you're fed and watered first, you know? That's really, really important, because that could be really tough. Hi, Ren! Hi, Ren! Thank you for joining. Ren was from, we did our VR chat dance event, by the way. That was recorded, so you guys didn't see that. That'll be an episode of a thingy later. But yeah, if you're going, yeah, wear a mask constantly. Even if it's hot, wear a mask. Hydrate constantly. Like, constantly. And eat food. And I know this sounds so simple, but a lot of people space out their meals and don't eat well enough. They don't sleep well enough at conventions. They're staying up and then they wake up too early and everything. And if you're fatigued, your body just has a much harder time fighting shit off. Yeah, vitamins, any normal vitamins you would take, just bring them with you. Bring them with you and take them. I'm allowed to ask what other Gigoys are attending AX. Yeah, do we have an AX chat in the Discord right now? I don't think we do. Oshi, if you think that would be a good idea, maybe start one up so people can, like, you know, do something about it. I don't know if any mods are going and want to arrange something. I think one of the other conventions, some of you guys did like a meetup, which was nice. And if you guys arrange one and I'm not doing something at that moment, let me know and I could maybe just call in, just sit there, say hi. Tiny meet and greet, but not super publicly advertised, just like for people in Discord, you know, that sort of thing. I think that'd be nice. Last TwitchCon, you got tired of wearing a mask and ended up sick. Yeah. I know it's hot, so it's hard. It's hard to, like, I don't know, being masked up, you feel like you're in an oven when it's, like, really fucking hot, but if you don't want to get sick, then, you know. Oh, I see the chat there. Yeah, make an AX chat. Perfect. Perfect. Feeling that FOMO now? Shoulda gone. Shoulda gone.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ren_Jin.
That's alright.
They have given 80 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Ren a sub. Ren was a great dancer, by the way. You guys are gonna see all the performances when the video's done. It was really, really fun. Really fun. And I felt so much FOMO because my full body stuff is like I'm still waiting on like my gloves and some other things for tracking. Though one of the guys who ran, JJ, he like ran the whole thing. He's hooking me up with his HTC rep so I can get their newest trackers as well. So I'll have something that's a lot easier to just hook up and use in VR chat, because the suit that I have is really great. It's like the best tracking you can get, but it's a little awkward to hook it up to VR chat because it can't use all of those points of tracking, right? So you have to go and you have to adjust a lot of things and calibrate it very differently. Whereas standard trackers, you know, you have like nice 11-point tracking or whatever, like that's better for VR chat. It just reads it in and handles it better. So I was like, okay, so I should really have both, right? One for VR chat and then the suit for everything else. And as I was looking, I mentioned it to JJ. I was like, yeah, I have the suit. I have to figure out how I want to do this because I'm going to have to reconfigure a lot of things every time I go into VR. And he was like, let me get you hooked up with my HTC rep. And I was like, okay. And I told him about some of my dance experience and stuff. And I was like, you know, it's been a while. I haven't done stuff in a while, but I really wanted to do content of that kind, at least for like YouTube shorts and things. And he was like, oh my God, please dance with us. He was like so excited. So he started like sending me all these videos and stuff. I was like, okay, let's go. It was cute. He got so excited, man. It was nice. It was nice. But yeah, so I should be able to have standard tracking that works well in VR and then suit for non-VR, which will be nice. So I don't have to like reconfigure everything, right? I just put on the thing that matches what I'm doing. Much more convenient. Much more convenient. You're just the backup dancer? Yeah. But it was nice to see you there. I think they took some videos of people in the background too. People just like hanging out. It was nice. Saw clips of Officer Maya at the Academy. How are you enjoying that RP? A lot. We're gonna get in soon because I don't want to keep them waiting for me. It's been great. It's been great. I really wanted to do this because making a cop character means that I can practice more driving and foot chases and shooting and all these things that I don't get to easily practice on my standard character. And then it also makes it so that I could sort of break up the time. Like if I'm doing a longer GTA stream and we've done our heist and I've done some things to make money after that, and it's like, okay, what do we do next? We could just stick around, whatever. I feel like it's nice to just switch to cop. I'm not trying to make cop my main, and I'm not trying to make it so that having a cop character adds more hours of me in game, right? I'm just going to reallocate whatever time I had between the two. So that shouldn't, you know, that shouldn't do anything crazy there. But yeah. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. And it was funny because there are a lot of people in there with their cop characters that are criminals normally, and I know their other characters. And Blau has a character named Clay Kona, and he loves God, he loves Jesus, and he's Southern. And Clay was like, me and Clay partnered up. I had Maya and Clay partner up for like everything where you have to get a partner and do stuff, and it was just so funny. Like the duo of my character and Clay is really good. Clay Kona and Maya Peanits. Yeah, his chat was like so excited. He was excited. He was like, finally, I can actually do anything in RP with you. And I was like, yeah, I know. We were messaging each other so much. It was funny. So I'll hang out with him again. Yeah, he said he was like going for taser, and he went to pull out his taser, but he actually pulled out his gun and shot Crystal in the back. It was really fucking funny. We were dying. You didn't even realize at first that he looked at his hand and saw that he had the gun out, and he's like, oh my God, I shot her. Academy's been going real well. Crystal was flirting with Maya while you were AFK last night? Oh my God. Oh yeah, I'm real aggressive with that kind of stuff. Like I have no shame. So it's like when her character was like saying a couple sus things, I just started going in on Maya, and she was like, oh my God. She was like, no, don't tase me. But then she was trying to instruct that we have to tell the person we're chasing what we're going to do, right? As a cop, you have to run after them and be like, you are going to get tased, right? And she was running away and she was like, tell me what you're gonna do to me. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny. Oh, but yeah, we'll get in and we'll do more Academy today because we gotta do our day 2 of it. And then once Academy's done, then I can just hop on whenever and do ride-alongs with cops and, you know, do it at my own pace. So that'll be nice. Yeah, Maya Peanits is gonna make the criminals comply. That's the tagline, the phrase. Collab with Children Crew was hilarious. Yeah. Oh, yesterday was so good. So we did Academy, right? And then after that, we got into the lobby with Chilled and friends. My brain was like not on the comedy as much as usual, but it's okay. We had some of the most horrible unhinged moments. I took some screenshots because every time I play Jackbox with them, it's just horrible. This one. So you just have to write a caption for the photo. Apple, I could kill these fuckers and nobody would know. Hashtag trigger discipline. I was crying. It was so good. Oh, there were some really good ones. Oh, it was so messed up. And it was so fucking funny. Yesterday was hilarious. They kept saying cummiest. There's some words that get made up during these moments, these sessions, that we just can't stop saying. Last time we kept saying pussy pink as a color. So just saying fucking pink. It was so funny. We'll play more with them, 100%. We're gonna try and do something Monday. I know I have the heist earlier, but the plan is after the heist to hop on. Lethal Company is a new update, so Chilled wanted to do that, and I was like, we're trying to get it to be like me, Chilled, Zen, right? Like kind of cross the beams a little bit. So we'll be doing that Monday. So they know what I'm doing beforehand, so whenever I'm done with assuming it runs late, whenever I'm done with the heist, then I can hop in. Hopefully the heist is done pretty damn early. It shouldn't be a super long thing, but you know, I just let them know ahead of time. I was like, it could be up to this amount of time, so. And I'm gonna try to stream it. I'm gonna try my best, and when we are swapping over to the collab, I'm going to close 5M, and I'm gonna hope that it does not crash install everything else. If it doesn't split the VOD, even if there's a delay, I'll probably still just keep streaming, just because at that point I'm interacting with people in game, so it's like the delay isn't as bad. But yeah, we're getting there. I've been subbed to Matt for 6 years now. He's wonderful. Yeah, Matt's so funny. I actually didn't get to play anything with Matt until yesterday, so it was nice to meet him. Yeah, it's been good. We'd wait for you. Yeah. If it's something like I'm solo streaming a game, I really don't want to play it with a minute delay, you know? But if it's a collab and I'm more so focused on the collab, then it's not a big deal if there's a little delay, right? Because then it's like, it's not me having a conversation with you in the future, right? Nars, thank you for the tier 3 for 19 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm just hoping. Like, I've been wanting to get this computer before whenever I move the second computer. So I'm hoping that I could do that. I think at worst it would be something that I get after then, but we are moving forward. So that hopefully I can just throw 5M on there and not deal with any of that shit. We shall see. I think I'll make the new PC my gaming PC. And then the current one that I'm using will be the streaming PC. I think I'm gonna do that. Streaming game on one PC? Yeah. I have for a long time. Most games and most things, if you have a good PC, it is not an issue. 5M, just, even when people have dual PC setups, it still like crashes their gaming PC all the time. Just 5M has some issues. It just has some fucking issues. It just stalls things out. This is a problem for a lot of people, and it seems to not have a cure. So when you have 5M open and it stalls your computer for like a solid minute, and you have OBS open, it just stops your broadcast. It just stops it, or it pauses and then comes back, and it feels like the broadcast continued right from where it left off. So now I'm in real time, but you have like a minute delay, you know? So that sort of thing is very interesting. And that's why I've had issues streaming anything after GTA. I have to, like, whenever I get in, I'm basically locked in, and I could like go to the main menu, leave myself in GTA, and then chat, But I can't really open a second game because then I usually, like, that's running the computer too hard. OBS, VTuber, 5M open, another game, you know, it's, like, not really doable. But, yeah. So that's the deal with that. Anyway, we have to hop in game so I don't keep anyone waiting for me. But yeah, them's the plans for today and the week. Let's go over here. Right here. Leave myself here. And we'll do a little one of these. Do a little one of these. It's also the last day of the month, so if you haven't done your dailies or anything related to faction points, do it now. If I can at the end, I'm gonna see if I could do offerings. If not at the end, then we're going to do it in the Discord. Okay. NoPixel 4.0. We'll do BCSO because we're part of the County Sheriff's Office. And then we'll swap our category. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ta-da. GT on Sunday? Yeah, because we have Academy. And I didn't know Academy was going to be a thing until Friday. That's when they told me. And I went, oh, it's this weekend? And they were like, yep. See you there. I have to wake up here because I have my stuff on my character. Like, all of my stuff. Oh. Never mind, 5M crashed. Hold on, I gotta reopen it. Just kidding. Thankfully, it did not crash my stream, though. So that's always good. When you first open it, it's not too bad, but like the longer you have 5M open, the worse, the more likely it is to crash. No crime today? No, no, no. No crime over the weekend. Let's just do this. Ta-da. Oh yeah, bite. 1 to 5,000. They rated it at 5,000 every time. Anyway, we are going to learn. What are we learning today? We're gonna start learning the codes. So like 10.2 acknowledgement, 10.3 stop transmitting, 10.4 acknowledgement. Okay. 10.6 out of service unless urgent. 10.7 out of service. 10.8 in service. 10.10 fight in progress. 10.11 deadly weapon. 10.12 standby. 1013A, officer down, urgent. 1013B, officer down. 1014A, medic down, urgent. 1014B, medic down. We have all these. Burglaries, 1031A. Let me see. They have like the levels of force, codes. Code 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. There's no code 5. Okay. 1075 is the one where we... Was it 1075? No. Fuck, I don't even remember. We'll find out. Okay.
Making sure this
Thank
still
you.
works. Also,
It sure
chat,
does.
Stay away from Golden Corral.
Yep. Always will. Always will. You'll never catch me there. No, no, no. That's the poop zone. Golden Corral is where you go if you want to pee out of your butt. I will not be going there. No, thank you. Said it's been hilarious seeing how players have been choosing to play their cadet characters, deliberately making mistakes and so on. It's been great. It's been fun. It's been really fun, yeah. We have so me, there's me, Maya Peanits, right? There's Clay Kona, which is Blau. There's Jenna Mustard, which is Ash Ketchup. The streamer Ash. The guy that plays Alan from Hydra, who's been like really funny at the food stall next to ours, he's there. What's his character's name? Can't remember. He's not Peppers, is he? Josh Cade. Josh Cade. Yeah. Peppers is a different one. Okay, don't crash when I do this. Okay. There we go. Good old Josh Cade. Okay, she's woken up in the bathroom. Oh, it's a little scuffed. Bathroom ain't loaded in. Okay, I am scuffed. If anybody can hear me, I'm scuffed. I'm so scuffed. um. I can do duty on. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Let me see if I have... Okay, I have my shit on me. Are people, like, not here? Am I okay? Alright, what about now? Oh, okay. Alright. Didn't they say MRPD? Yes, but I have all my shit on me. And I didn't want to wake up somewhere else and then run with all my shit on me. And it gives me an excuse to call Miss Crystal Clear.
That's crystal clear.
Hey, Officer Clear, it's Maya Peanits. I'm at the office up north.
No, saying so.
You're
All right,
right.
I'll pick you up. I got you.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, do you mind if I pick someone up?
You
I'll
better
pick someone
not.
up. I'll be back. All right. I'll see you. You are. I know your name. Peanuts.
That's right, Maya Peanits.
Okay. You know, one time I almost thought your name meant something else.
What would it mean?
Oh no! It's okay. I just have. I just misunderstood his song.
Okay. 10-2.
I'll be there soon.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Who is Crystal? Crystal. Crystal ST. Crystal's voice is impeccable. Oh yeah. Yeah, Maya Peanits is really she's super cool. She's really cool, guys. She's so cool. Anyway, she needs food so bad she's gonna die. We gotta put her on that IFAC diet. Yeah, she's so flipping cool. I think she'll curse. I thought about making her say like what the flip and things like that, but I think it's too much. I think she should say fuck. I think she should say cunt. Right? I think she should be that girl. She's okay to say whatever. Oh my god, she should get slammed in the car door. You're right. Slam Maya Peanits in the car door. Everyone wants me to arrest Lang. I'm not gonna force a scenario, but if we're on him, I'm gonna really try to take primary and run after him. For sure. Yeah. BCSO serving cunt. BCSO's always serving cunt. Look at us. I kind of regret not giving my main character white hair. The more I play her. I'm like, damn, I should have done that. I need food so bad. She needs food so bad. Would you arrest Larry, though? I wouldn't want to, but I would do... I wouldn't let anything affect the character. She would do her job. There's just no point in, you know, do anything like that. She's gonna do what she's gotta do.
Hello.
Hey. I thought Miss Claire was gonna pick me up.
No, she was gonna come get you on a bicycle.
That would have been really nice, honestly.
It would have been nice, but I'm not waiting for that.
How much does the PD bicycle cost?
That's a good question. Aspen told me, I think between $6,000 and $8,000 probably.
I think I'm gonna get one. It's gonna be my first vehicle.
All right.
All right. Oh my god. The way he drives. How's your day been so far?
Oh, you know, kind of what I explained to you guys. You know, sometimes you just, you get knocked out by a fellow cop because your lights in your car scuff out and you're in the middle of a freeway shooting at oncoming lanes tires, and then the cop sees you at the last second, and then he freaks out, and the local in front of him freaks out, and then kind of like, you know, bowling pins you by the
typical.
locals force.
Yeah. Understandable.
Plus.
This cop driving recklessly and the criminals. It's fine. It's all good.
You ready
He
for
doesn't have
pursuit
lights on.
driving today?
Yeah, I'm excited. I can't drive for shit.
Well, the good news is in pursuit driving, you're with a team, so there's always chances to get back in it.
Yeah. He'll be fine. Put me on a bicycle, I'll get him every time.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, I'm crazy on a bike. I want to be a bicycle cop so bad, guys.
Hey, sir.
Hello.
Oh my god, look at this.
They're in the meeting.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, like it?
Yeah, I'm gonna get one. Ah! It's so cool.
That's science here.
Wait, did he go in this way? Showed it.
I want to put him in that predicament.
Who's leading the pledge?
Clay, you know the pledge?
Oh yeah, Clay. You
The
can
Pledge
lead
of Allegiance,
everybody in
wait,
the
the flag of America? Okay, I got that shit tattooed on my right ass cheek, brother.
Alright, okay, so you'll
Here's
be
Clay.
the pledge.
Wait,
I'll
what?
see
Hold on,
y'all
hold on.
later.
Wait, you gotta
Bye.
LT, I gotta talk to you after.
Okay.
I pledge allegiance
To the flag
Over here, Denzel.
of the
United
United
States
States
of
of
superior
America.
country.
And to the
and to
republic.
the republic
All you baka guys
With his hands
are in
One
formation.
nation.
under God, indivisible,
With
and
liberty
justice
and
for all.
justice for all.
You will never be as good as Japan.
God bless Texas.
That's the other one.
Which one? The addendum. The appendix.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, I should bind that.
we know what we're doing.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Got any food?
Sorry.
Yes.
Actually, my emotes weren't working yesterday.
One,
wonderful.
Hey, how's it
two,
going?
3, 4,
Oh,
5.
God. I actually had a question about the report from the other day.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, we don't.
Okay,
Six.
that's
I
6.
wrote my statement. I don't know if we
Well,
need
There we go, works.
anyone else's statement because I still marked it as work in progress.
Finch might not be here. But on who besides Finch?
We have a dog.
Peppa.
Oh, Peppa, yeah.
Dude, right?
Is it an admin or is that just a dog?
Whose dog's there? I don't know.
It was
need this dog.
8601.
What do you
Who
want,
is
Trevor?
this?
Does it have a gun?
Yeah.
Does it have a gun?
It might be PD.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he does have a gun.
It's been a long time,
Can you use it? Don't tell Collingwood.
Girl, are you coming to Academy? You're our
Just
Academy. okay.
this.
Aspen? Hey, Denzel. I think Churro wants to join TRT.
Say again?
I think Churro wants to join.
Do the
TRT.
brave walk.
Who the fuck
Does that
is
mean he
the
can have a
dog?
gun holster on his
Yeah.
leg?
It's the canine.
Oh, you're so cute.
Churro, show me your packing.
Wait, the dog holds a gun?
K9's still always
Yeah, he's
one rank
certain.
above.
Oh my god, he's
I
back.
think so, yeah.
Holy
Oh shit, he got.
Oh my god, he
got
hit a
AK.
gun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he got. Hey,
Yeah.
you got it on that. That's a pure-blooded American dog right there.
Is that a 60 rounder or 30 rounder?
Technically, he's a sergeant. He's one rank above Aspen.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is one rank above. Yeah, true.
Oh, he's cute.
Yeah, I'm down. I could. Can I get a? Does dog have a state ID?
Yeah.
What's the state ID of the dog?
He's also call sign 1. If you look in the call sign matrix.
Oh.
1022 state ID.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that.
I love that. I love that so much.
stuff for CC, make sure High Command blesses it off.
Yeah. I don't see why he'd be disapproved.
Perfect. Hey, lovely to have you, True. Okay. Declan is Declan here?
Inside. Your dog's here, by the way, Aspen.
Yeah, he was.
He's walking around the class too.
Yeah.
What are you barking at me for? He's just
Wants more
barking at
food.
me. Aspen's getting food. What are you freaking out about?
Okay, there we go. I like this dog.
So I think yeah, everyone's here except for
Get the dog drive.
Finch, and obviously
The dogs
Bruce.
can drive. Remember when we were carrying around Toby as he was dogging
Seems like
Dan,
a
and I was like,
maybe.
guys, it's my dog. I was just picking him up and carrying him around. He would drive us.
Okay.
I was like,
Alright.
don't
He's
worry,
got
my
the
dog will
Cinnabon
drive.
thing, too.
And he'd drive his car.
He's out there too.
So stupid.
I got over here real quick.
So dumb. I miss dogging Dan.
Nothing. I'll see when we get back.
Where's Peppers and Finch?
Papa
Yeah,
said
no
he
clue.
wouldn't be here today.
Did he?
Yeah.
This is Ash's character.
Finch may have said the same thing. Let me double check. Oh yeah, Finch is missing today, and so is Peppers. All right, we got our 6.
I think the dog
You're
wants to
good
make
boy.
an announcement.
Yeah,
Mr.
what's
Good
up?
boy. Yes, sir.
Aye, Captain.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
All right.
So we're gonna start off talking about basic radio etiquette. So, there is one thing that happens before radio etiquette, and that is communicating to dispatch using 311. So, you may see people, saying, 1041, 108, etc. on 311. That's usually done if there are active comms on channel 1. So if there's a pursuit or some other kind of priority comms, like a robbery or something, or even like an emergency call, you will typically then 311 your comms about being, 1041 or 108 or whatever, as opposed to, just speaking on general radio and being like, hey, all you guys dealing with something important, it's my time to talk. Don't do that. That's stupid. Also, fun
Is the
note,
music okay volume?
do not, because I will send your ass off duty so fast. Do not let anyone from BCSO catch you like 311ing that you're doing a traffic stop while there's like a shootout or a priority like 77's call. Go back other people up, So if there's priority comms on channel 1 and it's like an actual scene that needs help, you should not be 311 like, oh hey, just
Yeah, it
me
is- it
over
is
here at
okay.
Senor Buns pulling over this, sanitation truck. Don't do that. Just go help with the priority call. Okay, so the first thing you need to familiarize yourselves with is the at a glance dashboard. I don't know what that is by default. Do you remember, Aspen?
Wait, what?
G.
The at a glance, like dispatch.
Oh,
The mini one?
It's a small one.
Oh, I did it.
I
It's
use
in
the
your
equals.
muscles.
It's usually like I.
No, it's not. You have to assign it. I did it.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
okay.
set up.
They're gonna
by-
say some
Supposed
OOC
to-
stuff about keep mines,
Yeah,
by
I
the way,
only
guys.
use the
Today,
small
don't minus
one.
one
I never
them.
use the
It's
big one
just
unless I'm doing a
there's no other way to
full-on,
do it.
unit set.
So
Wait,
stuff
you mean
like
the big
this.
one? What do you mean? The one with the map?
Yeah, I never use that.
Okay, so if you guys
Art
go
Asylum
to the
notes
same
Sunday.
place that you set up pulling someone out of a car, there's something that says Gov and it's View Dispatch.
Ah. What do you use for that? One of them.
Just make sure
Oh my
you
God,
have
Owen,
something
I got.
I think I just adjusted my push
to
to
let
talk
you
on
do that.
accident.
And once you do that, you should be able to then see, you know, the calls that have come in recently or, you know, in the history. You can also see like what units are on duty. You should be able to see like the medical units, the EMS, the dispatchers, as well as PD.
Oh. I have to hold it.
So what we are going to do to make sure you guys understand the process of using this system is very quickly just have you, you know, set that up, and then you're going to open up that dispatch view. You're going to go to units.
Don't joke that it might
not officers, but units. And then you're going to find yourself, okay? You're gonna note that there's a little green icon that looks like a price tag, okay, on, or like a gift note, you know, like the who is it from under the tree type thing. And you're going to tap that with your finger on the, you know, the tablet that you have in front of you. And then you're going to remove yourself from your own unit. The way you do that is by hovering over your name, and you should see like a red X that you can tap your finger on. Once you remove yourself from your own unit, you're going to go into the units again. You're going to find my unit. You're going to click the little price tag, and then you're going to hit the thing that says, like, it's like a drop down where you can select units, and you're going to select yourself, and then you're going to hit the button that says like add to unit. So this is the process of putting yourself under someone. So when you hear us say something on radio like dispatch show 311 operating under 300, that means number one, that I'm riding with Bones, and number two, that I'm asking, you know, Malachi or whoever's on duty as dispatch to mark us on the same unit card. So if there's any questions about who's riding with who, you can see at a glance who is who.
I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, we can assign medics. Oh my god. We could do full wars.
Lando and Clay, you got that?
Every time I try to do something, it goes to the goes back to the top.
Brother, where do I go and join that there thing? You know, I'm in the thing, the unit info.
So if you scroll all the way down and you find your own name, you're gonna click the little price tag on your own name.
He didn't remove himself.
And then you're gonna remove yourself from your own unit by just tapping on your own name once you're in there, and it should be, you know, like a red X when you hover over it, and it will remove you from your own unit. And then you're gonna open it back up and look at my unit, and then you're gonna add yourself by going to the drop down, finding your name, and then hitting the little plus sign.
Is that Blau? Yeah. We were partnered up yesterday. We'll probably partner up again today if we can. Unless they want us to partner with different people. Maybe I'll snipe Ash.
I've got to redo mine.
But they were doing us, having us do stuff in pairs. And I was hanging out with Clay for most of it. It was really funny. Oh, if you ride along with EMS, you can attach yourself to their unit. I see. That's cool. I like that.
Fuck, brother.
Can you give that one more time for me there?
Kept breaking Blau with your voice. That's why I wanted to have a character with this voice.
You're gonna open up your little
100%.
dispatch thing. There's 4 tabs on the right. One says overview, one says assigned calls, one says unit, one says officers.
Cross Pasatonius
You're going
police.
to tap on the one that says units. You're
I hope
then
Tony
gonna
will get
scroll
on
down
AJ.
until you see your name.
So we can
in your
work
case,
together.
Lando Watson. And there's going to be 3 little
I think us
icons
running together as
when you
cops would be
hover
really
over
fucking
your
funny. But he
little
doesn't play
card.
AJ that much.
One looks
so.
like a price tag, one looks like a location indicator, one looks like a arrow pointing to the right. You're going to tap on the price tag one. You're then going to remove yourself from your own unit by
Stupid.
hovering over your name
This voice
and
that I
then
do for
tapping
her
your finger on it when
is
the
really
little
well
red X
practiced
appears
because
when
I
you
do this
hover
voice
over it.
all the time when I'm voicing characters in
Good.
solo
So now
games,
you
right?
removed yourself from your
Like
own
if we're
unit.
playing Paper Mario,
Now you're
I'm gonna
going
make a
to
character sound like that.
reopen
You know
the
what I mean? So
units
I've done it so
You're
many
going
times.
to go to the one that says my name at the top in blue.
So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do
You're
a
gonna
variation
click
of
on the
that for
little
this
price tag thing
officer.
again, and this time you're gonna use the little drop down menu, and you're gonna find your name, and then you're gonna hit the little
be good.
plus icon, and you're gonna add yourself.
I don't know if I'm
Exactly.
spending
Good.
a lot of time on Maya.
I got you.
Only when things are slow on Crim. I mean, there's always stuff I can do on Gigi's, and she's still, no matter what, gonna be the main for sure. But yeah, I'll be doing a lot on Gigi. I just wanted a cop character so I could, number one, just learn more. Number two, get more mechanical practice in things like shooting and
I learned how to read, brother.
controlling a situation in this game, like I'm playing this game, you know?
Right? You might hurt yourself. But you got this.
Getting to drive in chases will be good because I don't really have much experience doing that. It'll help me with getaway on my Crim, you know? Stuff like that. I just want the mechanical practice. But in order to get that practice on my Crim, I'd have to go and commit a million crimes that I can't make her as low-key, you know? It's like the low-key RP I want to do with her. You know.
I'm in.
So what were you having trouble with, Clay?
So I removed myself from my unit, but I couldn't find how to then add join to your
so
unit.
if you just go to mine, and then you see under assigned officers.
Yeah.
Do you see how there's a drop down that says assign officer?
Yeah.
So you would click your name and then you'd hit the plus. That's all.
Blau not good at reading.
Yeah, I didn't
Your Shelby, you teach you shooting. Yeah.
Okay.
Which one is he? Is he
so
Peppers
that is the
or what?
first step towards assigning yourself
Peppers,
to
he
a
was a different
unit.
one.
So this will be something that your FTO will ask you to do when you get in the car with them. One of the first things will be like, all right, mark yourself operating under me, or the FTO will mark themselves under you, depending on who's doing comms, you know,
yeah, Alan
what
is
number
Cade.
you want to use. So what I mean by that is if I'm writing, you know, with Aspen, you know, it'd be like who's primarily driving, who's riding with who. Are we operating under 311, which is my call sign, or are we operating under hers, right? So that would determine, like, you know, what call you make. So if I'm writing under Aspen's call sign, then I would give her call sign when I say we're 76 to, like, you know, a scene or whatever. But if we're operating under mine, then she would use mine when she gives radio comms.
I see.
So that's the first part of it. Now you all have your reference sheet, right? So let's ask Josh Cade, because you have some experience. Josh, can you tell us what is the proper way to announce that you're on duty and ready in service?
Am I meant to get the sheet up? I'm just, 1041. You say whatever your call sign is, 1041.
Call sign 1041.
Hello?
And what's in service?
10-8. Oh, no, 10-7.
10-8.
Oh, 10-8 is patrol, no?
I don't know. 10-7 is out of service. 10-8 is in service.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially, when you are coming on duty, you would say something like, dispatch, show 311, 1041, which means I'm on duty, 10-8. And sometimes you'll ask, like, any actives, so they can be appraised of, like, or apprised of anything that's, you know, actively going on. Now, instead of just teaching you these strings, I'm going to try to teach you how to think about radio comms, and hopefully it'll make things easier. Does anyone know the typical order of communications on a radio?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by typical order?
Well,
Yeah.
there is a beginning order to every radio comm, if you're doing it fully formally.
Yeah, it's the first one is and that goes into over and out.
Oh my God,
that's
the
the
dog.
ending.
No. All right, thank you.
You gotta declare yourself first, right?
You say your call sign first. And...
So the way that the radio works is you're not on a phone call with one person, right?
Dog's
You're on
in
an
MDT.
open channel with a number of people, and sometimes in PD it could be 30 or 40, right? So the only way to keep the chaos clean is you need to identify who you are speaking to when you toggle the radio. So the first thing you will ever say when you're talking on the radio is always who you're talking to, because that way the first thing that anyone hears when they're paying attention to the radio, they know if they're talking to them, if they're being talked to, because they hear their call sign first, right? So it perks their ears up and it triggers them to listen to what's happening. Whereas if they don't hear their call sign, then, you know, they're probably not listening to it unless it says like, you know, all units be advised, dispatch, you know, et cetera, right? So it's who you're talking to, then who you are. So, you know, you might say dispatch from 311. So I'm trying to raise dispatch on the radio and engage them in some kind of back and forth. Or it might be like, you know, all units, this is 311, be advised, and then some kind of general message for everyone to listen to. So, you know, or it'd be like, hey, dispatch, show 311 1041. So once again, who you're talking to, who you are, and then what you're doing or what information you need to communicate. Does everyone get that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So
like
for
cigarette.
example, like Josh over there just said, you know, dispatch, this is, you know, and then his call sign 1041. Or it would be, you know, 311, you know, blah 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 1041.
Is it recommended to do 3-on-1s when you come on due, or people?
If there is an active call going on channel 1, then yes. If there are no active comms on channel 1, then you're free to do it over live radio.
Nice.
Okay. The radio comms are going to be probably one of the more difficult things for those of you who are newer to policing. It's not easy. The only thing I can recommend is that because you're going to be doing a lot of it today, and that's mostly what we're going to be practicing is radio comms and driving and things like that. The cleanest way to do radio comms is always the simplest. So always try to boil it down to the most minimal language possible. A really good example is when we're doing basic radio comms in a pursuit, you're going to have 3 things that you're going to say during each action. You're going to say the direction the car is turning, the direction the car is facing,
Left
and
turn,
the street
westbound Vespucci. It's like
so if I'm in a pursuit, I might say something like, once again, who am I talking to first?
turn,
Dispatch.
westbound.
Who am I? 311. So dispatch 311, active 1080 with a blackened color Vigero, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Then if they take a right northbound on Palomino, I would say right northbound Palomino Ave. Right eastbound Dorset Drive. Right southbound Las Lagunas, right?
I already
so all
do
these
this when
kinds
we're
of
doing our crim
if you
stuff.
need food, we have plenty.
I do PD
So you're literally
not with the
just
codes though. I don't know the codes.
giving the minimum of information. Try your best to focus on only doing it the way I just did. Try your best to avoid things like they're gonna be taking another left turn, because you can see the difference between left northbound panorama and okay, they're slowing down. It looks like they're taking a left turn. This is gonna be north. Yeah, it's gonna be panorama. You know, we've just kind of tripled the amount of time we need to say something. And if you're stumbling over your words because you're putting too much filler in, then they may have already made another turn by the time you finish the communications on the first turn, which means anyone who's paralleling or trying to assist with the chase is now behind. And if you get too behind and you're calling it too late, then the person gets away because the information is not accurate and timely. So focus on these comms being like as narrow as possible.
Do we only use street names or do we ever use landmarks?
So typically, Josh is right. Typically, we will keep it just to, you know, the direction you're turning, the direction you're facing, and the street name. However, some streets are incredibly long. For example, like San Andreas Avenue, right? San Andreas runs east to west, and it runs all the way on the eastern border where it connects with like Mirror Park and El Rancho. And then it runs westbound all the way until you hit like Bay City, right? So it's not really great if you're just on a pursuit and they're just sending it westbound San Andreas and you're like, westbound San Andreas, and then you wait 5 seconds, then you go still westbound San Andreas. Then you wait 5
So you say,
seconds,
like,
you go
passing Focus
continuing
Store,
westbound
passing
San
Route 6,
Andreas. That
passing
gives
Cedar
no
Buns,
information of where you actually are.
heading
So in
toward
that
bank.
case, you would say something like westbound San Andreas passing Senor Buns. Westbound San Andreas adjacent to Burger Shot.
Okay.
Eastbound San Andreas on the bridge near MRPD. Eastbound San Andreas merging towards El Rancho southbound, right? Things like that.
Yeah, PD's more on streets.
Now
Crims are
those
more on
things will
landmarks,
come
I've
with more
noticed,
time
for sure.
as you are more and more used to.
I watch PD POVs.
Radio
I watch
comms,
friends
and
play
like I
PD
said,
because I try to not watch
the
other
very
crims too
most
much.
basic radio comms are
Or I
a
learn too much about what
foundation
they're
for you to
doing, you
build
know?
from. So when you learn the exact bare minimum, that
So I
is
like
when
to
you
watch
will feel
PD
comfortable,
POV
and it will
more.
be second nature. And then you will be able to
Just to
work
watch
in
chases, you know?
commentary, you know? You'll be able to work in additional information about things without compromising the integrity of the original comms. So good question.
Everything he says makes sense
I
to
feel
me.
back in the day, I had some of the best comms ever on the Pursuit.
Okay, that's good to hear.
He does
I'm a
not.
calm demon.
They say
You're
I'm
what?
go come go.
Go come.
Just see
The
everyone's very
cum
humble.
goat. Very, very nice.
The cum
Josh.
god, all right.
Yep.
What?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
We love comms.
What?
So again, just to sort of give you an idea on a foundational level, the purpose of radio comms. Can anyone tell me
That
what the
was just like
purpose
radio
of radio
comms,
comms in a pursuit is, whether on foot or in a car?
To know where the suspect is.
Kind of. I'm looking for something a little more specific.
Keep everyone apprised of the situation at all times. Any changes?
Correct. So to take this a step deeper,
Look at the doggy.
good and accurate radio comms
That
not
sounds
only
like radio
tell you
comms.
where the person is, but
God damn
it
it.
allows the person who's listening to your comms to paint a mental picture. Now, on streets, this seems like the same thing, right? Kind of simple. But once you get into foot bails, this is where it becomes a lot different, right? Because once you're on a foot bail, your watching compass only really tells you what cardinal direction you're facing. Everything else is going to be up to you to try to paint that mental picture for the other people that are paralleling the pursuit, to give them the best chance of getting ahead of the person running on foot, to look for any interference vehicles, etc., etc.
Slightly monotone,
So your
serious
job
voice,
as the
and
person
he tends
giving
to do stuff like
comms
this,
is always to try
where he'll start saying
to
it
take
in
someone
a way
who
where it
maybe
sounds
they
more
just
like
signed
comms,
on duty,
but he won't laugh.
maybe they
You know, like, so
are,
you don't
just
realize
at
what he's doing, but
MRPD, and
he's
they're,
so subtle with it,
coming
it's really
10-8
funny.
again, and they're listening to your comms, and they
Coming
should know
10-8.
exactly like where they can intercept, what they should be prepared
compass.
for, what they're looking out for, things like that.
I only have a lisp, or does she start just a lisp?
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, new character. Yeah, he's very deadpan. He is. Declan's such a good character, and he keeps the monotone voice. He leans into it
We
really
are
hard.
going to
It's funny.
do, I think. Here, let me talk to Aspen real quick.
Hey.
Okay, so we have to paint a picture with our comms. Understood.
I need food. Where's Aspen?
I need a drink. I'm
She's
gonna be honest.
talking to Declan.
Oh fuck.
Just
You
eat an
mentioned you got food?
IFAC.
Oh, like
Get on an IFAC diet.
I got food.
Anyone got like a Fanta Light
Oh,
or
thank you so
anything?
much, Crystal. Thank you so much.
No, no
You're the
facts.
goat, you're the goat, you're the goat, you're the goat.
Fuck.
Oh, Miss Crystal, I'm so hungry.
Chicken burger.
What's going on, bro? You didn't eat
I'll
your
leave
beans
food
on
over here.
toast this morning?
Yeah, the funny one, Captain America. Did you have your 5,000 fucking calorie waffle this morning with sugar and ice cream and fucking syrup?
All right.
Yeah,
follow
I ate
me.
that while pissing on the Queen's grave, brother.
Okay,
Let's
that's
go this
fucked.
way.
That's too far.
You tell him, Clay.
I
You
can't
tell
open
him.
this door, Smile.
Overly
I got you, 'cause I'm
critical
the
of the
goat.
Oh my god, thank you so much, madame.
old monarchy.
Looking like it's locked.
I'm in the way. I'll move out of the way.
He's not the only British.
Oh, so good.
Where's the drink guy?
That's me. That's me. With the hat.
There you go.
That's him in the
Thank you very
hat.
much. I appreciate it.
Dead.
Me
You
in the
drink
hat.
too?
Yeah.
The K.
I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. I'm a thirsty little flower. You have to water me.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
there you
so
go.
much.
Watered.
Oh.
Gotta remember though, too much of one thing is never good, I think.
Something like that.
Balance is
That's how it
important.
goes.
The car is it here?
Woof. Woof, woof.
The one that we had yesterday here?
Yes.
Woof, woof.
Well, I can buy one, but I can't.
Go up or down.
True.
I told you I'll jump off this and I make it.
Why is she breathing like that?
It's not too loud.
So,
Why are you crying?
Oh, yep, nice puppy.
Are you talking about my dog?
yeah.
Churro, bite him.
He's so cute.
Churro.
Churro.
He's our therapy canine.
All right, so what we are going to do today, before we head over to the courthouse, is we're going to talk about processing on a very, very basic level, okay? There's a few steps I want you guys to be familiar with. So we are going to use Ventura. Ventura is going to be our criminal today.
Oh.
Right.
So basically what's going to happen is you're going to have your suspect cuffed. Don't break. You're going to have your suspect cuffed. And you are going to walk them into the cells from the garage. You are going to lock all doors behind you. You are not going to let suspects be soft cuffed. Unless your FTO or a senior or commanding officer tells you to, that is not your discretion. You do not let people be soft cuffed. You're going to walk them into this airlock.
We're going back to Alien.
Now, this may not come up very often. If it does, if you are asked to put a suspect in interrogation, it is the rooms behind you. You can see them labeled as observation and interrogation. This airlock is what we use.
It's just that it runs slower than other runs, so we
process
swap.
suspects before we send them to jail. So, while you should usually have removed their illegal items like weapons before you get to MRPD, you always do a double check to make sure that you didn't miss something in the field. You also need to go into this room to make sure that they have a mugshot, etc., etc. So, this is the mugshot room. This is just like, you know, how we had that room at the BCSO that we talked about. So what I would do is I would walk in my suspect in here and I go, okay, Mr. Ventura, at this time, I'm just going to go ahead and remove your, you know, hat and glasses so I can get a picture of you for your mugshot. I'm going to then
Oh,
go.
must be so sad to remove it from people that like always wear certain things.
Under cuff actions, there says something called remove mask and hat. So if you want to like look at each other, or you won't have that unless he's cuffed. Okay, look at him real quick if you want to, just see what it looks like. And you can see remove mask and hat under cuff actions. And so again, you vocalize to him, all right, sir, at this time, I'm going to be removing that mask, or I'm going to be taking off your hat and glasses, whatever it is. So then you're going to place him, you know, in front of the mugshot lineup. The easiest way to do this is when you have him in your hand, just orient yourself as if you were the one having the picture taken of you, and then he will obviously be in parallel with you, right? And then just let go of him. Now, once we have, you know, removed his hat and glasses, the next step would be to search him again, double check that he does not have anything illegal on him.
Yes, on the clown mask thing.
I showed you before how to document things like possessions in that test report. So that is something that you should follow. That is the way we should do things. Once you have become certain that you have removed everything from your suspect that is illegal or related to the crimes, for example, a radio is not illegal, but if you confirm that they used it to communicate to evade the police, then you could seize it, correct? So that is something that may be seized without being inherently illegal. Once you have taken all of the illegal things and things you are seizing for, you know, evidence of the crime into your possession, aka you've moved them from his pockets to yours, you are then going to, again, with your police actions, look at him and you're going to seize possessions. Do not do this, but you can understand that, you know, you can look at anyone to see that one. You just look at, you know, someone next to you, you can police action, seize possessions. What this does is it will take everything out of their pockets. It will put it into a nice bag. And then when they approach either the exit of the prison or the guard at the front of City Hall, for example, if the metal detectors took their stuff, or here, if you want to let them out, without sending them up to jail, you can guide them to the room in the center there, and there's a spot where they can grab their possessions back. So, again, with the steps, we bring the person in here, we identify them, okay? If they need to have a mugshot taken, then we'll remove their mask and hat and glasses, etc. Now, if you're not sure who this is, you can always fingerprint them in here, right? Because you have your scanner in here, the little, electronic one, but you don't have that anywhere else. So once you have your suspect ID'd, you have their possessions inventoried.
That would be this.
Your next step after possessions are seized is you are going to take their picture. We already showed you guys how to sort of, take pictures and all that. So you will take pictures using that same camera uploading software, and then you will go to their MDT profile by searching their state ID, and then you will add that picture to their profile. Now, the most important thing that I'm going to show you is I'm going to promote that report that I did from yesterday, the test report. So if everyone opens up to 1 second, 8764 is the report ID. Does everyone see at the top all those little buttons like save and all that?
Yes, sir.
One of them says move to incident. So what this means is an investigative report, just a report, is when you don't have any suspects in custody. But let's say that you make an investigative report and then later you arrest the person like on a warrant or something, okay? Or you just, find out who it was, etc.
Another difference yesterday.
At that point, you would move it to an incident, which I just did. So now, and you look in the... Yes, go ahead.
How do I reset the MDT again?
Where same way you would quit out. Reset MDT, all one word, all lowercase.
Thank you.
So now, if you look at that report and you refresh it, you should see in the body that it says this report was promoted to incident number 7355. So then you would go to incidents and you would go to 7355, which is the most recent one. So now I've added, so the way you would add someone to the incident once you've converted it is you see where it says add criminal scum. You would hit that little plus sign and then you would search either by their state ID or their name.
I see.
In this case, I have already added Vincent Ventura and it says in parentheses 1058. Now, once you have added that person to the report as the suspect, you would then hover under that button that says edit charges, tap that button, and then you would go ahead and you would find the charges that they were being accused of. In this case, let's call it assault and battery, and what's a good one? We'll call it assault and battery, trespassing.
Well, Grand Theft Auto is my favorite.
And
yeah, right.
Embezzlement. Now, the way you add things is when you hover over the penal code, you will note that there are sometimes more than one entry, right? There might be accessory and accomplice, right? And what this allows you to do is it allows you to distinguish which one you're adding. So you just tap your finger on whichever one is appropriate. So in this case, he's just going to get assault and battery and 1 times embezzlement. If you refresh, you should see those 2 charges that I just added to him. Now, do you see how there are the totals down there? It says 46 months, $4,275 fine. Another improvement of the MDT is as follows. In the past, you used to have to like remember how much the time and fine was, and you'd have to copy it, and you'd have to paste and all that. Now, what you do is you hover your finger over that and you tap it. So let's say the time, you tap it.
Yes.
Now, don't do this. Do not press enter looking at you, Josh Cade. But if you copy that and then you think about pasting it, you will see that it does exactly what you need to do. Do not hit enter because you're going to send Ventura to jail. Does everyone understand that? So you can do the same thing. So the first thing you would do is the fine, where you tap on the fine, then you do that, and the second will be the time. Again, we're not doing it because we're not actually going to bill him and send him to jail, but that's how that works. It's very easy.
Love this.
Now, final step, once you send someone to jail, is you see where it says processed and pled guilty underneath, those little toggle switches. If he pled guilty, you will click processed as well as pled guilty and save it. If he pled not guilty, you will just click processed and then save it.
Okay.
Any questions about any of that?
None whatsoever.
Okay. So the proper protocol is we do not actually process suspects in this room. Get out your MDTs. So once we secure their possessions, we make sure we've got their fingerprint. We've done everything we need to do. Like maybe this was a violent felony. We need to get his DNA. We've done all that stuff. Then we move him into a cell. So I'm going to take him like this. Now, again, you just want to do what you want him to do. Just mirror yourself, right? So I'm going to face the bars. I'm going to let go of him. I'm going to double check that his possessions have been seized and there's nothing left on him. I am now going to exit the cell while he is still cuffed fully, okay? So he cannot move. And what you're going to do is you're going to say something like, all right, sir, I'm just going to reach through the bars and loosen these cuffs. You're going to do that through the bars. Then you're going to say, all right, sir, please turn around so I can grab the shackles off you. He does that. You then say, all right, I'm going to just take these cuffs off you. And now he can walk around. You have confirmed while he was in your custody when he was unable to move that every weapon and everything dangerous off of him has been taken away, as well as even if it's not dangerous and it's not a weapon, everything has been seized. So you know that when you put him in that cell, he doesn't have a phone, he doesn't have, you know, a tablet.
That's
He
what they
doesn't have
forgot to do to
anything.
me.
Okay, very important.
They didn't take all my stuff, and I had my phone in the cell.
When all of this is done,
so just calling like from
and
the
you know
cell.
he's pled guilty and all that, then you are able to then send him up. However, sometimes people will use those Miranda rights that you read to them, right? Which is basically protecting people from ignorance. Miranda is a case law called Miranda v. Arizona. Essentially, we'll just get him out of the cell.
Miranda Wright was a potential name for the cop character.
So, Miranda v. Arizona stems from a time in the U.S. where people were not very educated without being wealthy. So during that time, only people who had the money to get a legal education or be in a family that had tutors and such to make it common knowledge would know to take advantage of the rights they have.
Yeah, he came in and was just like,
right?
How long have you been
it's
here?
not like you can just go on like your phone, right? And just like Google like, you know, can I have a lawyer or whatever, right? You would have to actually know the Constitution. So the courts decided that police were effectively too powerful in the things they could do because police can lie to individuals, you know, et cetera, et cetera. So cops would throw people in an interrogation room and they would basically keep them there for like 20 hours at a time, just berating them until they agreed with whatever the cop was saying. And the court said, you know, people should at least know they have the option to not talk to the police. They should at least know they have the option to get a lawyer, et cetera, et cetera. Because a lot of the things the cops would say would be like, well,
yeah, not everyone's
if you
educated
don't
on that.
tell me that I'm going to make your life a living, all this kind of stuff, right? So the public needed to know there was like recourse for this when dealing with the police. So the court essentially held that, you know, anyone, you know, could be afforded, you know, the right to remain silent, not to incriminate themselves. Again, this is largely due to these kind of hostile and over-the-top interrogations that kept occurring. Second to that, the courts decided that, you know,
So much better
attorneys
now.
should be provided to everyone because not everyone can interpret the law. Even if they know their rights, they're not going to be equipped, and it's not going to be fair for them to go against someone with money when that person has an attorney and this person
Guys,
may not.
reminder,
So that
zero
is why
discourse on
attorneys may be
IRL
provided
police or
at
anything
no
like that.
cost in terms of
Or
your
law.
public
I don't want to
defendant
hear it. No one's
or
really getting
indigent
deep into it,
person
but
or whatever it may be.
I'm just reminding
So that's Miranda. That's why we read
that
the
is
Miranda
a
rights.
type of discourse
Now,
I
if someone
never want to deal
invokes
with in
a
Twitch chat, okay?
lawyer, there is a very specific sequence of things you're going to do. First, you're
Also,
literally
'cause
just
the
going to
RP
whip
stuff
out
is
your
separate.
phone and go to the lemon list and
It's
type
not
in
all-
like lawyer or attorney, right?
It's not all correct,
If
you know?
there is someone available, you're going to call them and
Kit's
ask them to
lawyer
come
now.
down to MRPD because you have a client for them. If there is not, then you would, you know, do a couple other things, one of which is think about request lawyer, all in word, with a reasoning. Once again, this is more of a last resort when there are no lawyers, you know, in the city. So once you get the lawyers on, you know, on the same page and ready to go, you will then basically need to understand that the lawyer may come down here, talk to their client, and they may request a bench trial. So it is then your responsibility to move the suspect to the courthouse safely. Make sure you
Can we
have like
berate
at
our
least
peacocks? No.
177 watching over you to make sure you don't get kidnapped or shot or whatever.
We're very
And
nice to
then
the
there's a
cop
couple
role players. We're very
protocols at the
nice to all the role
courthouse that need to be
players,
taught
honestly.
as well. So that's what we're going to transition to right now, is going over to the courthouse,
just cops and robbers.
showing you the layout and going over some of the things you can do. Any questions about anything we just talked about processing? This has been very basic, but I just want to get you guys like a very, very, very intro level understanding.
No, sure.
Okay. Let's go load up with
Every time
CVPIs
people
and all
argue
that.
charges themselves and refuse
And
a
let's
lawyer.
go in and going over to the courthouse.
I mean, they have the option, you know. They
You guys
could,
are
they
gonna
could
have to
argue it.
grab him from the motor pool. I didn't do it this time.
Don't worry, I know where that is.
Who the hell are all these people?
New character? Yeah. Is that a dev yet? It's MKA. It's actually one of the, or admin? I don't know. It's one of the few I actually have not met yet. Last time we had a dog, it was me carrying around Dog Angle Dan, played by Toby, as if he was my dog.
Oh shit! I forgot one thing. Everybody back this way. I forgot one thing. Come here.
Let me grab kid.
Forgot one thing.
To the place.
Okay. Oh, everyone's going back?
All right. Everybody in here to the left.
Let me make sure they find us. In here. This way, this way.
What's up, G?
You want to use Josh for this one?
Yes.
Hey, Josh.
What's happening?
Josh,
bro,
go in the
I fucking
cell.
hate this shit, bro. I fucking hate this shit, man. You guys are a bunch of cringos.
Okay, guys. So let's imagine you have someone who's just really fucking loud and annoying, will not shut up. You can't think. All they're doing is crying, just talking a whole bunch of bullshit. There's a big red button here on the wall. Yeah, see how Josh is muffled now?
Oh shit.
So these are the
Pretty
cells
good.
for problem children.
Oh, that's good. That's real nice.
Yeah, see, now we toggle it off again, and now he can speak normally. So these cells at the end here, once again, these are just if someone is just screaming and you're not getting anything done, place somebody. All right, now we can go over and get the cars.
I like those.
Come on, Jenna, lead the way.
Also, on your way out, this is the spot right here where people would reclaim their possessions. You can just see the little notebook there with the log where everyone's signing in and out.
I might need to get more food. I feel like we've all eaten.
Oh, she's got it. Okay.
He's too lazy, man. He's too lazy.
Just making extra double sure. I'm so used to living with dudes that don't do that shit. You have those headphones? Yeah, I recognize them. They're on, so she has hearing protection from all the bullets she's gonna shoot, and so she can't hear the haters. Same with the glasses, she can't see them.
Let me move the vista.
What? No.
They were dancing.
There we go.
No, never.
Never.
Okay, Never's
Never.
crazy. Never's crazy.
We're just made for Dundee, I imagine.
CPIs, let's get 2 you in each, and we'll roll out to the courthouse. Everyone get on channel 9 on your radio.
How's it going? How's your morning? What you get up to?
Not much.
Channel 9 on radio.
I woke up and I, ate 3 IFACs and that's it. How about you? How was your morning?
I woke up, listened to some John Denver. Played some Hearthstone Battlegrounds.
Oh, nice. That's real good. Tried to keep up with that game, not Battlegrounds, but Hearthstone. Realized I'd have to spend $1 billion or 500 hours, and I just couldn't do it anymore.
Make sure you're on channel 9 on radio.
Channel 9.
Give you some food.
I'm heading over there now.
I still gotta set it up so I can toggle them right as fast, but.
Oh yeah, you gotta get a channel up and down. Right on there.
We're going to the courthouse. Where are you, Josh?
Going the wrong way.
Oh my god, yeah, fuck me. Oh, my bad, sorry guys. What happened?
Get it together, Josh. Come on. Look, guys, I'm driving. Okay. Here we are. God, these cars are so, the brakes are really nice. Acceleration, I'm so used to the ride and I'm so spoiled.
We're gonna park on the second floor so that our shit don't get yoinked.
Alright, I'll be in my head for a minute. Just follow Aspen. Everybody on the double, follow Aspen. She's gonna take you in and show you about court.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
Quickly.
So,
I'm running.
we'll just go at the back door here.
We are fast as flip.
Yeah, I'm crazy with it. Check this out. Yeah.
Just make sure you guys use radio so everyone hears everything.
Yeah. So essentially, this is going to be the courthouse, one of the bigger buildings on the south side. Each side of this courthouse is going to have doors that you can enter. So in case there's any actives here, there's always going to be multiple entrances.
When we're doing real foot chases, I gotta switch though.
There's not really anything on the sides or anything, but when you go in through the back, you want to go to your left. And then when you go to a right, you're gonna go to the main entrance from the front. This is where usually your county clerks and whatnot will be working. Some of the lawyers chill here. This is also where people get IDs. The individuals to are right here, the one with the wings. She helps you get your licenses with cash or debit. The guy is gonna be where you actually get key cutters and keys for your houses if you do own one.
Maybe.
Also, this is where the public records are, so people are able to come here and actually, look up things. They can also see warrants from here. So if anyone ever asks you, hey, do I have a warrant? Say, go ahead and check the courthouse. This is as crazy as it gets here. I know. It's amazing.
Am I the only one that heard gunshots
From here,
outside?
you can go either right or left. Most people go to your right. In which you'll get the main setting here for voting. That's where you vote for judges, mayors, sheriffs, everything.
You got the zoomies. You got the zoomies real bad, buddy. Come here.
When you walk through the metal
Come on.
detectors, your stuff will not be
Calm down,
taken,
okay?
but not suspects, but
Now walk through
civilian
there
stuff will be
calmly, okay?
taken. Also, just a note, I don't know if it's changed at all,
Nice and
but
calm, right straight through.
they can get weapons through here by throwing stuff.
Come on, straight through.
They throw
Nice
stuff
and calm.
through the metal
Just
detector or
walk
past
through real
it, and
gentle, real
basically
gentle.
it's
All right, walk with me. Come on.
gone.
I'm
The
sorry.
door
I'm
to
sorry.
your,
Okay.
we don't have keys to
Oh,
this
you're
either,
dead, okay.
so you won't be able to go anywhere. To your left, it's going to be the main bench trial, like, small courtroom. We'll just have like a little like overview here, and then we'll come back to talk about court. Basically down this hallway, obviously there'll be the meeting room, but down this hallway, it's really just a wraparound, so we don't have to worry about that too much.
Bork,
And when we exit the
Do we have
metal
my dog
detector,
here?
there's going to be a, little stairway here. Elevators don't work, so don't even try them.
Get in the elevator.
No.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh my dog.
So this is the first set of stairs. Some people will call this floor 2. But this is basically like where the criminal department is. You have your head of bar, deputy mayor, treasurer. But this is where the big courtroom will be. Also, people usually or sometimes will shoot in here as well. Just know it's kind of fucked. This is going to be the bigger courtroom where all of the major trials happen. This is where our treason and terrorism trials are. Usually the ones that are posted on the docket are going to be here. Yeah, this is the big bad one, the big baddie.
Sure, hit the gavel, hit the gavel. Hit that shit.
Nice.
My go.
Good boy, Cheryl. Good boy.
Oh my god. That's basically the end of this hallway, and then there actually is a third floor. When you come out to the left here, then to your right, there's like their big lunchroom, meeting, like waiting room area. It's actually pretty dope, not gonna lie. They used to have vending machines, like more of them, but they're no longer here. Yeah, this room is great.
Looks lit. Looks like a.
Yeah, right.
I love this room.
Yeah,
It's like a room before you. It looks like a room before you go buy your coffin.
What?
This man has the largest.
Oh my god.
You know, like a waiting. You know, like the waiting room before you like pick the coffin you wanna buy.
Say like bougie
No, I
airport
don't.
lounge.
How often do you buy coffins?
Somebody get Cheryl a soda.
Oh, I haven't.
So at the end here, there's gonna be another set of stairs.
Here you go. Don't tell nobody.
This is where you're gonna, mainly the main Davis City Hall area. You have reception here. This is where all your bills are gonna be when you come through the door. So if you own a house, this is where your fees are gonna be, your utilities, and same with your
I don't think the dog
apartment
is
as
streaming
well.
now. It's MKA. The dev.
This meeting room up here is going to be where they hold their city council meetings. I think they're once a week. I'm unsure. And then this down here, you just get familiar with this. This is one of the places where people like to shoot from. If you are shipped to, sadly. It's where the main mayor room is, as well as to the left down here. It's gonna be 2 more, which is Cantor's room, Cornwood's room. But yeah, this is where I believe the last holdout was in here, which was sadly the death of T.J. Walker, which was one of our treasurer. Yeah, and also we don't have keys here. We also don't, as an FYI, we don't have keys at the hospital either.
We get you out of there, buddy. We get you out of there.
And basically here, and we don't have keys to houses either. People might ask you to do tours for the houses so that they can see inside. We no longer have access to them. We only can kick down doors.
It's the doggy door.
Which, is for breaches and
E-mechanic.
what is it, raid warrants.
Somehow Churro got locked inside the mayor's office.
Of course he did.
Oh my god, sure is. Yeah.
Churro!
I think he took over.
He's stuck.
I got you. Oh, I actually can't get you. Wait, never
Yeah, I
mind.
couldn't
Hang
get
on.
him either.
Yeah,
No, I can.
yeah, we actually don't have keys here. Like, it is, we don't have them.
Yeah. Well,
Sure, just mechanic your way out, man.
it's kind of like locking in on a hot car.
Can the dog mechanic?
I mean, Churro is definitely the, like, you know, the sheriff, so he shouldn't be able to get out unless he's trying to overtake the mayor.
I think he should.
Also, you're one of the only, you know, state
Oh, come
people.
on.
Churro, that's treason.
Churro, lock it so nobody knows.
You might have to lock it, Churro.
Why does Churro have a
Dog, you
nightstick?
might get charged.
You can't. There are no shotguns in there. He's not hiding shotguns. We don't have them yet.
It's a nightstick in his
Yeah,
ball.
W.
We don't have them. Yeah, for those that might not know, Churro usually carries a shotgun.
Oh, nice.
They should.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
We
my
latch
name
it
is
to his
Mason Dixon.
side.
Fun fact about me is my parents named me after my grandparents who were slaves.
This is basically the courthouse.
Do medical training. Somebody figure out what happened to Cade.
He's got a shotgun.
His weak and feeble body forced him to collapse.
Let's go, Watson.
Good.
Figure out what happened to him.
Good diagnosis.
Me?
Yeah, Watson. Figure out. This is
For
testing of your
fuck's sake.
first aid training from yesterday. See if you retained it.
Are you okay? What hurts? What hurts? Tell me.
Give me the AR. Give me the AR. I'll feel better after.
The AR? Dog, can we have the AR, please?
Give me the AR.
Dog, AR. Quick. He's dying. He needs it fast. ASAP.
Oh no.
Wait, get me up.
He needs at least 4 max too.
He wants me up with it right now.
He's gonna pit on.
Are you getting teabagged?
I think he is.
Oh shit.
He pooped on him.
I think Churro's got it. I'm gonna be real.
I think Churro's teabagging you.
Hey.
That's
Okay.
a well-trained
Help him up, Watson.
I got you.
I need a bandage before he can be helped out.
Be a little lightheaded, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Clay, what did you do during your training? Your medical
This
training?
takes a little longer than I thought. It's a little awkward.
Listen, man,
You should give him mouth to mouth.
I'm not giving mouth to mouth.
He needs it.
Give my consent.
All right, up we go.
Maybe he meant air, not AR. Maybe he meant air.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Oh, so that's why you're not certified. Got it. Yeah, you're the only one that did certification.
Yeah, it's Ash, another character. No, they didn't get canines. It's just one of the devs or admins on their thingy.
Another one when we figure out how Jesus works.
Yeah, she's Jenna Mustard instead of Ash Ketchup. It's her, and the blonde one there's Clay Kona. It's Blau's character.
Sure.
One of these guys is Cade, Alan's other character. One time Dev went around as a rat and got ran over by Cornwood.
Oh shit!
I asked Toby a while back. I was like, one day if I'm good, can I get a rat? And he was like, yes, but you'll die if someone breathes on you, so you'd have to be able to revive yourself, which would mean you'd have to be an admin for that part. I was like, oh, okay. So he's like, maybe if I run around with you as a dog, I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna go back down to the first floor to the main
Doesn't
place
make
where a
sense
lot
unless
of
you're
our
an admin,
bench
you know what I mean?
trials will take place.
There's one thing I know.
But that's my personal goal is one day get to be a rat, literal rat.
You where am I stuck? Where am I stuck?
Oh, the dog just zooming.
Yeah, and just like, who's the defendant and prosecutor? I'm pretty sure. So that's about it. I just
A rat with an AR.
Good deal. Good move.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I got this. I got this.
Because I was ready to do like weird sewer RP.
Over here, second floor in the courtroom. Second floor is going to be where you're going to have most of your bench trials. It's going to be a very, a dependent format on which judge that you have. But a common one will have judge right here in the middle panel. Defendants are going to be on the left-hand side. Prosecution is going to be on the right-hand side. The prosecution is going to start with their testimony, however they decide to do it. and then the defense will follow up with any questioning, and then it'll go backwards, right? So, as the prosecution, you want to start. You want to give your opening narrative of events. You want to give elaborate testimony. Keep in mind, we want to keep bench trials to a limit of 2 witnesses. So if you are on the prosecution and you have 2 cops here, and let's say if you have a witness that saw the narrative of events, you likely would want to keep it to 2. So one person is going to have to leave, preferably a cop. So keep that in mind when you go into bench, because everybody else who isn't testifying at that time is going to have to write a statement and put it into the report, so that it can be considered into evidence, right? So make sure you have that together. Also, when you're in bench, the time to write a report closes when the bench trial starts. That's very important because we do not want to violate anybody's rights, right? So when you are writing a report and it is being brought to bench trial, make sure that that report is fully closed off and everybody has put in their narrative events that is needed for the court before the bench trial proceeds, right? Because then that's going to be given to the prosecution and the judge, or I'm sorry, defense and the judge. If you look at your MDT and just look at any incident, you should be able to see a little thing that says share report. That is how the defense and how the suspect that you are having is going to be able to get the report. So at the very bottom, on the right-hand side, where you usually add your criminals and your evidence and all that, it says share report, right? You can go ahead and set that to public, or you can share it to their ID. It does not matter. Just make sure that that is done before the trial begins, because every criminal that comes in and every lawyer that comes into the courtroom has a MDT as well. They have a little tablet that they can use to look at any reports that they see fit, right? Cool. What else? I mean, I don't want to do a whole case law review or anything. That should be done when you train and all that. But just keep in mind, you really want to get your point across. You really want to fight for your case, because you never know. You never know what's going to happen. That's what I thought. Arguments are to be made and to be had, right? What else am I missing? Oh,
I was getting you later when I encounter this.
Bench trials. I would say, and this is a personal recommendation, only speak to the judge. You don't really want to speak to the suspect at any point in time. I think you want to try to appeal the court to the judge, right? Not to anybody else. Yes, question.
I don't see no share report. I'm gonna be honest with you, boss man.
Oh, okay. So that's not.
I cannot see it
is that
either.
something that cadets can do?
Guess not.
Sister Crystal, you got
fair enough.
any,
But yeah,
look, you won't be going to bench trials on your own, okay? So most of this stuff, the officers with you will be guiding you through. We're just trying to make sure that you have like an operative understanding, so you're not clueless as to what's happening around you.
Okay.
Fair enough. Other than that, that's just the basics, and you'll probably go more into depth when you get more training on it. Dope.
And for the love of God, look, guys, this is a very simple protocol for all of PD and everything I'm teaching you, and we're all working on with you today. If you are a cadet and you are in the field with an FTO and you are told that you need to do something like a bench trial or a subpoena or a search warrant or an interrogation or something that you have not been trained on, speak up and say, hey, FTO, I didn't really get trained on this. Do you mind if I shadow you on this one and you show me how you do everything? I know you've been having me drive and do all this stuff. Do you mind if I just like shadow you and I can learn on this and I can ask questions?
Which is fine because it's less complicated. You're just RPing
right?
it, but like.
And that way you give yourself the best chance of succeeding.
At least with this, there's a lot of mechanical stuff, so it makes sense.
Fuck all this talking shit.
The Dr. RP was me just going in and being like, fuck it.
That's what I'm saying.
Just doing it. Yeah, amputating a hand and putting a new one on. Easy. If I could do that, I could do anything. Easy. 1, 2, 3. Quick job, Oh. Could have gone all the way through. Like my goofy ass run.
Going for Zancudo.
Can't wait to be either a private doctor or grim doctor if they ever allow it. I've been begging.
Just make sure you drop me off at MRPD Aspen so I can get the Vigero.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up my bike from Sandy.
I'll get in, sure, let's go. Get in the hoopty.
I'm the one in the back, Clay. Hop on in. Do you understand any of that?
Listen, all I know is, we're in court.
You said run me over?
The courts here don't matter. The only court and the only judge that truly matters is the God Almighty above us, you know?
Oh yeah, brother, that's what I'm saying.
And Judge Judy.
Oh, love her, love her. She's great. You know, if you just shoot them, they can't go to bench trial.
Yeah, on that note, I just wanna let you know something.
Yeah.
I ain't shooting for no center of mass. I'm aiming for the fucking head.
Yeah. You go for the head and then you say, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. It was your recoil."
Yeah, I ain't gonna say it's a fucking recoil. I'm gonna fucking shoot him in the head and I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna pull one of them zombie moves, you know, double tap them in the head while they're down, you know?
Hell yeah.
They can't sue me if they're dead.
Exactly. We go back to MRPD or what? We're going to BCSO?
Zancudo.
Zancudo.
Oh, Zancudo. Okay. Zancudo. Lower me, super first. I guess this is where we're gonna do our driving practice.
The Dixie Chicks?
The what? The Dicks?
Yeah, the Dixie Chicks.
Oh yeah, they used to sing those songs, yeah.
I say you're a fan of dicks?
I don't know, I was just checking. I mean, are you?
I'm a fan of, you know what, I'm a fan of Dixie. Let me tell you about a little game we used to play out there in back in Tallahassee, you know, it's an old country game, all right?
Oh yeah, okay.
And you stop me, this is too graphical, but you know,
Okay.
you're slick. There's a little
Who's
college
crashed
game.
out
we
on
played.
City?
You ever played Horseshoe?
I know, never heard of it.
Done?
I'm from the city.
All right, well, let me tell you something.
Are you going up Great Ocean Highway?
There's this girl, you know, who's taking around with me.
I almost forgot. I was quickly 1087. That's not bad.
Now, what Betty would do, she'd show us some tits, and boys,
Yeah, no.
you know, they get their dick all hard.
Right,
And then
right.
what you do is you play horseshoe with the dick.
Really just
you know,
use
so
the
Oh, I
code for
see.
picking in my paycheck.
now
Keep it
you
together.
gotta try to, you gotta try to sling a horseshoe.
I did my
over
revision,
another
sir. I did my
man's erect cock, and that's
Bird shit. What?
That sounds kind of fun.
Alright,
Was
guys.
she good
Sorry
at it?
yeah.
The guy didn't know
Seems like a nice
1087,
gal.
1087.
That's a little country game we used to play.
1080 is different from
Nice,
how 1080
nice.
used to be, alright? Calm down.
And where I'm from, we used to just play
1080 is different from how
stickball.
it used to be?
No, it
1080,
isn't.
no, 1080 used
Pick
to be
up
in
a
patrol.
stick and then we'd
When
use the
back
ball.
then you used to say, give me 1080, you're in patrol.
Or we would play kick the
baseball.
can,
In service.
and you know,
Yeah,
like
you're
there would be a
forgetting what you
can on
said.
the ground, and
Same
we'd kick
thing.
it.
You said 10-7 was not 10. 10-7
real
is out
fun.
Was
of service.
that what,
You
my
said
bad.
it was something else.
Play stickball and kick the can.
We're
Yeah,
in
exactly.
You didn't
Zancudo.
have it. You didn't have
We'll
any
probably
of them
the first
Atari
car that we're
game
gonna pull will
systems, or
probably
you
just
played
pull
any
from
of
like the
that,
parking lot at
football?
Zancudo
Oh
because
no, we didn't have money like
we're
that.
gonna need something real bad for these
You
two
just had to go
guys.
outside. You know, usually
I
when we
have a
play
city
stickball,
bike
you
that
have a
goes
ball,
up
but we would just use a rock, honestly.
I don't
Maybe
want
like
to
stick rock?
subject them to bikes yet.
Now we still call it stickball because then it's like the immersion, you know,
Whole
feels
other
like you're
ballgame.
playing ball.
Do we used to do London style? That's the thing, right?
Yeah, all right.
Get the mopeds out.
We
Well, so this must be
we
a
ran
huge
these
style
upgrade
is
for
a
you,
thing,
you know?
but
Now
I
you got
haven't
a
done it
healthy
yet,
paycheck
because
coming in,
annoying.
you know.
Oh,
Los Santos
yeah.
has a blossoming economy, so I hear.
Yeah, there are trees out here too. Look at that. That grass.
You didn't have trees.
Not really. Like, we had like 3. It's mostly concrete, you know.
I am scared.
Where'd you get the stick?
Oh, well, we would find one. We would go out on a trip and get one, and then it would be like your prized stick, and you would keep it forever.
Ah, I see. All right.
If you lost your stick, you were shit out of luck. It's terrible, honestly. That stick was the most important thing you had in your life.
There was a 99 that popped up in Sandy.
There's a shitty SUV.
I like you. Remind me of the country girls, you know. Simple, you know.
Yeah.
The
People always say that, you know. They're like, Maya, what do you like? And I'm like, well, I like the color red. And they're like, what else do you like? And I'm like, well,
You like color red. You like your stick ball. These kids these days with their tactics and their K-pop dances and.
Oh, tell me about it. It's too much for me.
That's right.
I just want to drive a car real good and shoot a lot.
Yeah, back to where we were yesterday.
Goddamn American dream, then I don't know what is.
That's what I'm saying. Get a nice house somewhere and you know, maybe sleep in it sometimes and get changed in it and then go to work and shoot a lot.
That's right.
That's my dream.
Oh, that's, you know, that's my dream's own a beautiful house, well-kept lawn, a John Deere tractor, drive some cars.
That's nice.
Watch NASCAR, shoot some guns.
Yeah, every morning I want to go outside and shoot my shotgun in the air.
Yeah, and then disestablish the late-stage capitalism autocracy that's taken a grip hold on American democracy. Yeah, just some
I
simple
know about
things.
all that. I just pay my taxes.
Hey, paying taxes, that's patriotic. I respect that.
Yeah, they told me if I don't do it, they're gonna come after me, so I started paying them. Just started last week. He's got big dreams of making Maya ultra simplest.
So you ready to get inspired?
Hey.
Tell me,
Aspen, I'm gonna go look for like an appropriate car because the ones that we have aren't really good. If you want to get them set up with like basics of like pursuit order and things like that.
Right now?
Yeah, I can. Actually, I'll get Ventura to do that. That's his thing.
What am I doing?
America, America.
It's goddamn beautiful.
No, I got a car. I'm using the shitty truck to go find one.
Okay.
I love this dog. Ain't nothing like an American dog.
An American.
Nice
What is he?
dog.
He's an American Australian Shepherd.
American Australian. Hey, you know what? Hey, but is that not? Listen, that's not the most American thing ever. Let me tell you something. In America, you know what the most beautiful thing is? It's not a natural-born U.S. citizen. It's an immigrant. And I'll tell you why. They came here because they know it's the best fucking country.
Okay.
Right.
And they made the conscious decision to come over.
Hey, land of the immigrants for the immigrants. That's right. That's what got canceled. I got canceled on my country music tour because I said that. Apparently, country music scene doesn't take kindly to my political ideology, but
that's okay. You bounce back.
He told me he was gonna make him like super southern, but also a socialist.
He's over there.
So he's like, he like loves America, but also he hates capitalism.
Everyone's here.
He's got such like a weird combo. It's really funny.
Yeah. All right, Melon, come here.
I tell you what.
Just say it over radio.
Okay. So, who here has been in a pursuit before? Cade, Mustard, Melon.
I have.
And Clay,
Many years
back
ago.
in the day. But you said you were voted best comms, right?
That's goddamn right. I had the clearest, most effective comms that definitely weren't muddled by anything else.
Okay. So Declan gave an example on how to start a 1080 over back in MRPD. Can you reiterate that example? Let's say we were about to start one. How do you properly communicate it?
Yeah, I'd be like, all right, listen here, you cocksuckers. We got some fucking criminal scumbag. He's driving a fucking car that's like, I'm colorblind, so I don't know what fucking color it is. He's heading on over to this building over this way. All right, he's taking a turn over that way. Okay, he's right here. He's right there. Okay, he's on me. He's on me. All right, he's right there. He's going this way.
Oh, these comms.
Oh my God, he's going like a bat out of fucking hell, flying at Mach 5. Oh my God, oh God. Oh, it's the carnage, brother. I
He
can't.
thought he ate. He's thinking he's eating.
Yeah, that's why I was considered having the best comms back in my day. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cade, now you give your example.
Can you run it back? Where am I starting from?
Just pretend like you're starting in 80 from here. With
Me?
whatever car, I guess, the Vigera.
Well, I'm chewing food. One second.
Okay. I'll take a pause. Anticipation for
Look
his
at him
great
go.
comms that are about to come. Clay,
It's gonna be
you
good.
know, Clay, I will say you could have done worse. You definitely could have done worse.
He started off by calling someone cocksuckers. Calling
Thank you,
us
brother.
cocksuckers, actually.
Yeah, pup
Dispatch.
zoomies.
What's up, you cocksuckers?
Dispatch, Josh Cade in an active 80 with a blue ink coloured Italian GTB heading eastbound San Andreas. Right, northbound power. Going lower power. Right, eastbound through Integrity Tunnel. Right, southbound Strawberry. Passing GG Gas. Left.
Okay. All right.
Eastbound
all right,
Lolo.
all right,
Guess already? Holy shit.
Yeah, guys, quick.
Okay. Well, basically, listen, I'm going to explain the very briefly the roles in which a pursuit happens. Normally in a pursuit, there are 4 units attached. So that means 4 cars. There could be 2 officers in each car. There could be fucking 40 officers in each car, but a car is a unit. Let's just put it that way. The first person in the pursuit is called primary. Primary job is to keep up with the car you're chasing, keep eyes on it, stick on it, and follow it throughout the pursuit the closest as you can. It's also their job to be the person pitting them when it is clear, and sort of trying to set up and coordinate box attempts with the target vehicle when safe. Pitting and boxing and stuff like that doesn't really happen off the bat. It's something that's cleared by scene lead and or any seniors or command on the scene. They'll tell you when it's good. And that's something you'll learn how to do eventually. Second in line is secondary in the pursuit. Secondary's job is normally to maintain comms over radio to the rest of the units and call out where the vehicle is going, direction, street, stuff like that, and landmarks. Secondary, self-explanatory, is second in pursuit, like I said. Secondary won't do comms if primary has 2 officers or more in the vehicle, because then they can hold both comms and drive at the same time. If they're not doing comms, secondary's job is just keep up, basically. Tertiary. Tertiary is the 3rd car in the unit. They will keep up with the pursuit. They're not really doing comms. They, for the most part, ideally will be sort of operating both as tertiary and parallel at times. Normally, when cars would go into through alleyways, it's nice if the 3rd unit will go around the alley and not sort of funnel in with the other 2 units in case there's a block. It's their job to mostly keep up with the actual pursuit itself, but also be sort of fluid and going around sort of tight alleyways and dead ends and things like that. 4th unit would be parallel. This is the person who is listening most actively to the comms on the radio and trying to, like Declan said, paint a picture in their mind where you are based off what you're saying.
If you don't know the street
They're not
names.
actively on the pursuit. They're usually 2 or 3 streets over, whether it be parallel or ahead or behind, and they are trying to sort of mirror the pursuit on other streets and sort of stick with it whilst not being actively attached to it. It's also their job to sort of preemptively anticipate any like swap attempts, any rat strats, blocks, things like that, and get on the other end of them. And if primary, secondary, tertiary lose eyes, it's their job to, regain eyes and hold it until the other units can catch up. Does that make sense? Does anyone have any questions on that?
Nope.
Who here is not too confident in their driving capability?
I'm gonna pretend I'm confident.
Only one, Jenna? Okay, Jenna, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Aspen was dog shit when she started. She's still kind of dog shit, but she's better now. So it's like there's always room for improving. That's the point to be made, right?
Your worst day is your first day.
Right.
Yeah.
I wasn't bad. I was
trying to
just
bad
nervous.
cops. Yeah. Some people have their copy like too soft on purpose.
Anything else to explain before Declan gets back here?
Yeah, paralleling is hard.
No.
Sounds like it's gonna be
Did you talk about
real difficult if you don't know the city real too well.
You talk about PBS.
Yeah. You been listening, Mason?
Yeah.
They don't have a bullet pointed list?
Surely, yeah.
Let's see. You talk about.
Yeah, the character GG loves Henya. This character Maya
Covered everything. I'm just
likes
Yeah,
Zen
so I
and
know,
Giga.
So I know,
But mostly
had
do
really
Zen.
good comms in the beginning.
So I think my
but it
own
was a
character
really good example
saying
on
that
what
I'm
probably not
her
to
favorite.
do,
You know what I mean?
Whilst communicating in a pursuit, you're probably gonna get yelled at by somebody. Declan, if he's on the radio listening to it,
She likes Zen
inactive, he
because
will
Zen
probably
is
yell at you
red
if you
and she
talk like
loves
that.
red.
On me, and he's over here, and he's going that way. Doesn't really help the parallel unit.
Look at my blip. Look at my blip.
Yeah. Also, don't say on my blip, on my 20. Things like that. That one.
On my blip.
That's a goat.
What about he's cracked? He's one shot.
Yeah. Shield's cracked.
Do that.
He's low. He's low. He's stumbling.
Yeah. How do y'all do like combat comms? Cause
Oh no, you'll hear one down, two down. You'll hear it all.
Yeah, you'll hear one down. Somebody might say he's
listen,
flash, but
I served a couple. I served on tour. I was a bodyguard for Taylor Swift on tour. Anyways, when I was on tour, I mean, like, firefight broke out.
Of course he was.
It was mayhem. You know, people screaming. You know, getting shot. It sounded awful. I come to the city though, and people getting in a firefight, and all I hear is stuff like I'm peeking. Push him. I'm hit. I'm healing. What the fuck does healing mean?
You're healing yourself, buddy.
Use IFAX. Use tourniquets to stop bleeding. Yeah, it'll kind of sound like how do I put it nicely? You're playing a Valorant match sometimes, but you know, at the end of the day, you know, that is gonna be more like SWAT focused, just because you know you don't want to use everything to your advantage in a sense, and you don't want to be
do that.
You know,
it's hard to not do this, Petey, but the Cribs are doing it, you know what I mean? But so these Crib groups are literally Valorant lobbying. You kind of have to match it, you know?
Yeah.
Not completely, but to an extent.
But
hey, Valo, I think the game sucks. I only like shooters with good movement. I don't like tactical shooters. I think they're so boring in comparison.
I probably could, to be honest. I got you.
I think the movement is uninteresting, so it's just about corner peeking and headshotting better.
Okay.
But I like things like boomer shooters, and I used to play Quake and stuff like that, you know. So that's kind of like
by Denzel, I'm pretty sure.
what I like,
Some
you
other
know.
people. Like,
Yeah, no,
once
I
you
hate
get full
Rainbow
deputy,
Six.
If you do make it that far, Clay.
Not fun for me.
You gotta talk to him. I
Yeah,
guess they'll
don't
give
like
you the
CS.
prerequisites and what you gotta do.
Don't like CS, don't like Valorant, don't like
Why are
Rainbow
you so
Six.
sassy?
Do like
That was
Apex,
some sassy
love
of you.
Titanfall 2. Yeah, love
we can
Unreal
go over
Tournament,
a
love
little
Quake.
bit where to pit a car.
I did like Overwatch. It was in the middle.
While we
That's
wait. You want to grab that one?
Pillars. Let's talk
But
about
yeah, that's the kind of stuff I like.
Let's talk
I like
about
Halo.
pillars.
Pillar
Woohoo!
strength.
All right. Hi, I am standing at this big arrow right now.
Oh,
As you can see, there are. This is a car, right? What you can't see is that there's pillars on the car, right? So usually, this is not really like a very like widely taught thing, but I think it's just like good
Nathan mentioned
information.
this.
Let's say that you are doing a traffic stop, right? So you're in the car right here.
Went over pillars.
Oh, you already did that?
Yeah, we went to the pillars.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're
do
doing pitting.
do where to pit.
All right, fine. We already did pillars then. All right. Then mostly you want to be going at like the DEC pillar then, which is right here behind this tire, around this tire. You mostly want to do like an actual example, like.
Sure.
Give me keys.
I'm backing up.
You can slim jam.
Some gym it.
Churro. Someone move Churro.
Oh my god, hero.
All right, so this is the like area in which you want to pit, right? It's like right behind the back tire, right? Because what you want to do is you want to try to spin them out. So you saw how my car immediately, I wasn't even moving, my car immediately went towards y'all. That's because when you are pitting from the back tire, you are attempting to try to spin them out and get them into a position in which you can box them, right? So you typically only want to do that when you're at fair rates of travel. You don't want to do it at high speeds. The specific example is 75 for non-violent, 100 for violent, right? And that can only be approved by the scene command, right? But when you want to pit, your objective is to not cause any damage to any bodily person. So let's say he pits me right now, and I run into everybody right here, right? You don't want to do that. You want to try to
Or like how I got
avoid
pitted and
as
killed.
much people, as much vehicle damage, as much as that as possible, because you are only focused on this car, right?
Yeah, we just want to get the car out.
So when you are getting pit, or I'm sorry, when you are in the
Yeah, you can explain it.
Oh, sorry. When you are in a pit, this am I tripping up? You want to pit sort of. If you watch me back here, there's like a good example of this right here of being pit into a wall, right? Because there's a lot of open ground here. There's a one way, and it's easier for a pit, right? Or I'm sorry, a box. Other than that, you want to just show them an example?
It's gonna be hard to show them because like
so
not trying to like line up a pit right in front of them here. It's basically probably gonna be impossible to do. We'll just do it actively when they're practicing. I will explain to you, and as Declan would say, I will break the wall on this one. We all have things called bubbles. Some of us have bigger bubbles than others. I'm looking at Jenna Mustard here specifically. Now, bubbles are your friends and your enemies, okay? Some of us have to hit using our bubbles because that's the only way that we can accomplish a clean pit for both parties, if that makes sense. Personally, when I pit people, the only way I can do it cleanly is if I swipe, like where I'm standing right now, if I swipe my bumper right here, I don't actively make contact with the car, but this is the only way that will spin out their back and send them into a sort of
basically the
like
worse your
Beyblade,
ping is, the bigger
and not
the
just
bubble
throw
around
them
your
into the
car
wall
is.
to my right. It's going to take you a little bit to learn how to properly do it for yourself and what distance and where you have to hit for yourself. But once you do that, and once you learn that, that's sort of the guidelines you're going to have to go. So while we do say,
Australian,
you know, you want to sort of aim the front bumper to hit like the back bumper and make contact there, that is, yes, figuratively and by the book where you want to make contact in your car. But practically for yourself, you might have to hit maybe a little further back. You might have to hit a little further forward.
Better or worse
so that
for being
it's
East
sort
Coast?
of clean and it does as it should. But
don't
like
know
I
where
said,
their
that's something
servers
you're
are
going to learn
located.
and you're going to figure out
Are they in the UK
as you're actually
or
doing it
something?
yourself in example.
Are they in NA, like physically? I don't know.
Declan, anything to add to that?
Callie, I think. I don't know.
No, I think you explained it fairly well. I just, you know, this is one of those things that you guys will learn with time, and you need to learn how to be responsible. Okay. For example, if you know you have a very aggressive bubble, meaning sometimes you hit people and you're not even aware of it,
Chicago.
then you should, you know, maybe be more cautious, you know, with your braking and such, and maybe you should be less aggressive with your driving.
At what speeds do we can we pit?
75 and 100.
Typically, it is somewhere around 75 in the city, and on a highway, it's somewhere around 100. The concept is the reason you can do it higher on the highway is because there's less like civilian pedestrians around, right? There's only other cars, okay, and they have safety equipment and they can hear your lights and sirens, so they should be yielding anyway. But you know, if you're not on a highway, but you're like in a rural area, let's say, like you're out in the middle of the desert, you know, maybe that, you know, could be a little different, right? So it all depends on the circumstances and how you can justify the safety, you know, level of what you're doing. We only pit above 100 when they have demonstrated to threaten life. So, for example, if they have pit you above 100, or they have escalated to ramming, you know, police cars, and by ramming I mean like, you know, intentionally trying to knock you like off a hill or into the water or something like that, then maybe you get aggressive with the high-speed pits. Someone pulls out in front of you when you're going 100 miles an hour as a quote-unquote block, right? Things like that. Then you might escalate to high-speed pits. Essentially, high-speed pits are another form of like close to lethal, okay? We're very aware that if we pit someone and they're going 140 miles an hour, they're likely going to eject out of the windshield and they're going to fucking fall over, okay? So just understand that again, everything was going to been to preserving life and public safety.
They're holding a gun
Brother,
on you.
my question, sorry, I had a question there, sir. It's say we do have like a very aggressively large bubble, like that one episode of SpongeBob where they blow the really big bubble, or let's say we just kind of fuck up and we pit someone like to Narnia, like What's what do we do? You know, like they're
Mistakes
like, oh,
happen.
fuck.
Like sometimes
It is
that's
what
just
it
gonna
is.
happen. It is what it is. You just go with it. If you feel like if it like disabled them in the pursuit, and you feel like it was an accident, like maybe help them repair, you know, or something like that. It's honestly a case by case dependent thing, and it is what it is. If you bubble into somebody, it's not, you know, it's something you're just gonna have to like take credit for, you know.
Yeah, usually if you just like say, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that, like genuinely, people understand when they're in chases like this all the time that things happen. If you're one of those people that do it very frequently, they just might get more aggressive, but it is what it is. We react after that.
What if I'm not sorry, but I just feel like it's all part of God's plan?
I blame Jesus for everything too.
Jesus.
It is what it is, guys. It is. That is true.
I don't know, Churro apparently stole one of Andy Jones's tribal torches.
That's majestic.
He's a good boy.
And think of it like this as well, like criminals also have the bubble, so
Yeah, Malachi knows. He used to be a racer.
I mean, like DC says, just case by case. Let's say like let's say you're in a very hectic pursuit that has like 3 interference cars, and you accidentally bubble one of the interference cars into a wall. You might just like drive, like, you know, you might, instead of stopping to arrest him, which you probably normally would do if an interference car disabled and the driver was out of his vehicle, you might just like not stop for him or like not go to arrest him. You know what I mean? You might just cut him a break in that sense. But it's all case by case. I think, you know, the goal, I guess, Declan and Aspen have here is that all of you are trained to a point where you have enough judgment to make those calls in the moment by yourself and be smart about it. So
do something like that, I just
in the
let
end,
the
you should be
crim
able to
get a
just
head start.
figure it out and decide what you should do in the moment.
Sometimes we have to communicate to the criminals too. You know, communication is important because we got to let them know like what is our intention, what is our purpose. You know, if we bubble them, communicating that we didn't mean to and stuff, and that's just helpful. You know.
Yeah, if you told them, you know, it's just God's plan, nothing you can do about it, I think they'd be pretty understanding. But
Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, that's the new way. You just anything fucking happens, hey, that's God's plan, brother.
God's plan, I roll with the punches.
I love Jesus.
Question: do we ever pit if they are on motorcycles?
That's actually a good point.
Good question.
Go into a report.
Let me get the number, woman.
I'm always gonna ask them these kinds of questions.
So you guys should actually bookmark this. To be honest, it's gonna be report number
1938. Those are gonna be all the new common laws that are basically released for us based off of court cases that have happened.
How do I bookmark it?
A little star.
So on there's gonna be a star in the upper right near.
You have that?
Promoting to incident
Where?
and save.
You have next to like the save?
No, I have go history, refresh, move, and
I
save.
got my bookmark thing after I became full deputy.
Yeah, they can't bookmark them.
Yeah, we can't see any
this.
But I think if you look at it's in the legislation, no? So the newest legislation.
No, it's not.
Is this not it at the bottom?
No, it just told you to look at shit.
I'm confused. It's not it.
Yeah, basically going through that, there are going to be a couple of things.
Oh my God.
Christ.
But again, there's going to be the hit and Rami doctrine, which is you have to make sure that you know.
It is at the
remain
bottom
on
of the
scene when you
news
hit
legislation,
stuff.
by the way, Aspen.
Yeah.
How do I bookmark this?
Can't,
You
but
can't,
on the newest legislation, it's at the bottom of it. They've added the common laws.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Anyways,
4 days ago.
yeah. So you are able. This is called the Los Santos style, and you are able to use reasonable force to remove suspects from a high mobility vehicle, which includes vehicle-to-vehicle contact, tackling, and uses other physical force. So I believe, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but that just means that you are able to, maybe motorcycle to motorcycle pit. Dixie does more motor than anyone.
What about car and motorcycle? Fuck them motorcycles.
I believe at very, very slow speeds. Correct, Dixie?
Yeah, I was paying attention. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the bike. What was the question?
I'm reading these right now.
You can put them at slow speeds, right, with a vehicle, or spike them.
I mean, I ain't doing that. That sounds like damage to my body. What I would do is I would preference spikes. If you're on motor, perchance, then I would say prioritize spiking over everything. You can do a pit if it's like maybe at 10 miles an hour, but I would prefer just like staying back and being parallel if possible.
Yeah, love taps at
Sorry,
most.
this is very
Exactly, chat. Exactly.
But yeah, basically you can, again, you can just tackle them, you know, tase them, do all that sort of thing. It's all up to the motor on scene. If they're getting highly aggressive, then you can always go for pits with your motorcycle, with your car. It just all depends, but it has to be at low speeds because you got to remember their body is going to hit the ground, not a vehicle.
But yeah, we can kind of go over.
He's trying to hit the dog and he can't.
We'll go over spikes a little bit on how to do so and how to do them like properly. Unless Ventura, did you do that? No.
Nope.
All right. So essentially, you know, you'll have your spikes in your lockbox. With that, you always want to make sure that you're not out in the open. For instance, if your car is parked here, you don't want to be out here, kind of spiking out in the open. Because you will get run over and you will get kind of got in a sense. You always want to use your vehicle sort of as like a tool. So for instance, if the car was coming more kind of, yeah, in that direction like Dixie just did, you kind of want to use your vehicle as like a tool to make sure that you're safe. Usually your lights would be off and on like a corner of an intersection. When you go to put your spikes down, I don't know if you guys have them on you, but
nope.
Essentially they will take a moment for them to actually deploy and be spiked. It will take a little bit, and you also have to place them like you would normally an object. From there, you can place them ahead of time and just wait, but you always want to make sure that you're calling out what lane of travel, what you know, if speeds are good, and everything like that.
It's per individual
Usually
tire.
the team lead will be the one to approve them anyways.
They work at any
Have you guys, do you guys have your spikes on you, or are they at MRPD?
I don't think we bought any.
Some pick up one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much left in it.
So here you go.
It's so loud.
So go ahead and,
I mean,
so just, I'm
IRL
gonna
tire
give you
pops
mine
are
that I have
super
on me.
fucking loud, too.
Just go ahead and have a feel for them. You'll kind of understand once you know, get them.
The key things about spikes are you need to be in hard cover. If your vehicle is going to be exposed in the roadway, it needs to have lights on. If your vehicle is hidden, you may be behind it without lights on, but you must be completely obscured and off the roadway. If any part of you or your vehicle is encroaching into the roadway, it is your responsibility to put your lights on. Josh Cade, why do we have to have our lights on if our vehicle or ourselves are in the roadway?
So that way, you know, they know that we're standing next to the vehicle, and you know, you don't just get fucking hit on and die.
Yeah, I mean,
and also we're in
way.
service too.
Think of it this way: we're illegal parking, right? Like at a very basic level.
Also true.
If we put our car on the side of the road and any part of our car is sticking out into the road and it's not mobile, then our car is parked. And if we're a police officer and our car is parked and in the roadway and it's an illegal spot, the only way that's legal is if we have lights on. So if you're going to do it and get your lights off, then get your car out of the road. If your car is in the road, keep your lights on. You're going to get hard cover. This doesn't mean that, like, you see them coming and you're like, oh my god, and you run out and you put the spikes down. It means you are literally, like, behind the car, like this. If you can't do that safely, then don't do it, basically. If you can't spike with enough time to warn everyone, you know, confirm, like, I would be like...
Yeah, I made a cop character. Her name is Maya Peanits.
Oh, let's pretend Bones is leading the chase. I would say, 300 from 311 direct, and you'd say send, and I'd say permission to spike, and you'd say granted, and I'd say setting up spikes, southbound Los Lagunas, correct lanes of travel. And then when I'm looking at my map, I would basically then get in hard cover, like this, and then I would look at my map and watch the blips on the pursuit. And if they start coming down a street that's north of me, and they're gonna likely turn southbound on Los Lagunas in correct lanes, then I would call out, all right, preparing spikes, setting spikes down now, and then I would say avoid correct lanes, you know, hold left or hold right. So what I'm telling my units on the pursuit is how to avoid the spikes. And then once all units have passed, then I will grab the spikes, get back in the car, and resume the chase. That's how spikes loop in on every time. If you don't have enough time to do one of those steps, then don't spike. Pretty simple.
Also, other individuals, criminals, and everything can pick up the spikes as well.
That was the OG plan, for sure.
You'll run into instances where they kind of avoid the spike, get out of the car, pick them up, and then get back in their car and, you know, and resume their chase. If that happens, just haze them right away. You know, try to get them to stop, but
that makes sense.
One of those things where it is what it is. But yeah, just always be aware of your surroundings when doing so, because people will try to steal them from you.
Same thing
and then
with barriers.
Yeah, and then they'll use it against us in future chases.
What's that in the air?
Usually the movie side.
Is that a bird just not moving?
Did everyone try the spike?
Affirm.
Demon.
I did
Alright,
not,
get
ma'am.
in CVPIs in pairs of twos. I want the most experienced drivers doing comms. I want the least experienced drivers driving.
Jenna, you're driving, let's go.
Oh.
Alright, it's time.
Sounds like you're gonna be driving.
Right. What's this ours? I can't remember.
Alright, mount it. So, this initial pursuit, guys, I want to hear good, clean comms. I am going to specifically drive, you know, in reasonable patterns. I'm not going to take you through, like, any crazy routes or anything. I'm going to use this SUV, which basically is, I pretty much feel like it's the same as the CVPI from the feel of driving it. So you guys should be able to keep up, and, you know, I just want to hear you guys use your comms. Sometimes what I'm going to do on purpose is I'm going to take, like, a bunch of U-turns, right, and sharp turns, and the goal of this is to try to make, you know, primary not be in primary. So you might have to swap up spots, and you might have to, like, reorganize the pursuit, right? And I just want to get a feel for how you guys do that. So we're going to have the FTOs in the Cara and or the Vigero, and they're going to follow you guys and sort of just observe and let you know what you're doing well at, what you're not.
Yeah.
Primary, secondary, tertiary.
We'll just do it in the order that we are right here. So this one behind me to the right, you'll be primary with Watson and Williams, and then secondary will be you two, and then tertiary will be Peanits. Okay.
I'm guessing primary's gonna do comms, right?
No. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have secondary do comms. The reason is I want you guys to get used to being in secondary and doing comms. But you know, we'll swap it up here and there, okay? To start with, I want secondary doing comms. I want primary just focusing on driving, getting a feel for what it feels like to be in primary on a pursuit.
Becca, let Crystal in your car.
Crystal, get in.
Where's Churro? Where's Churro?
Peanits, at attention. Ready, go.
Oh, thank God. Just wanted to make sure he's okay.
Alright, so you're chasing the black SUV. You are to ignore the Vigero and the car for now. They are not a part of the scenario. Later on, we may do some pickups and stuff when it gets more advanced, but for now, ignore those two cars, okay?
I'm so glad we got paired up with Blau.
Feel free to go ahead and start the pursuit now.
Josh Cade, comms, taking his secondary. We are chasing a black SUV, currently in full Zancudo. They're heading south on Zancudo, taking a jump on the. They might be potentially flipped there. They 50, they flip. Unflip.
What do we do? Oh!
Oh, we got mobile guys. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god! Guys, go for track. Help this guy, guys. Get this guy. Get this guy.
Get
There
him,
you go.
Clay! Get him!
Help him.
Who is that big arrow? I'm suing him.
Clay is
Kona
going for
cuffs.
right now. Going for cuffs right now. They're resisted. Something's still running. He's heading northbound. Kona's chasing after him.
I'm holding lethal.
Still heading northbound across the Zancudo. Who's got? I can do foot pursuit comms on this cab.
We're mobile. We got your comms. So they're still heading northbound, right behind the CVPI here.
So us two would leave our car.
Running eastbound.
I can't leave him alone.
Currently hiding
on
behind a
foot
little
pursuit.
ammo crate. Running eastbound.
Yeah, Maya's running
wanted
here.
to notice that I was upside down the whole time.
Now he's running southwest. He's by the little oil tanker. And then parallel to the oil tanker southbound.
Too early for that. Exactly.
And then back west. He's running back towards the vehicle.
Picking him back up.
Suspect is running back to the vehicle. He's going to be picked up by the SUV.
Sir, do not get in the car. Do not get in the car.
Vehicle is back mobile. They're heading U-turning back westbound towards the ramp. Which case still has your comms.
Do not ram the car, sir.
Now. Hey, stop it!
Suspect rammed a police vehicle.
Let's continue. They continue south, left, eastbound.
Be careful
left,
when we use the word
northbound.
ram, okay? Ram means they are using their vehicle as a weapon, and they are trying to either, like, send your vehicle off a cliff, run you into a wall at high speed, or they're trying to, like, knock you over, okay? Ram is a very specific term. You know, we were bumping your vehicle, right?
That felt like a ram. What would you call that? A nudge?
Sure, whatever you want to call it, right? They're bumping my car, they're, you know, whatever. Because when you say ram, if someone's not there, remember what we're doing. We're painting a picture. So if I say, oh my God, this white gauntlet just rammed me, right? And I'm like yelling about it. All the experienced cops on the scene are now going to think that some psychopath head on you at like 100 miles an hour. And they're going to escalate the use of force. So be
Cancel my
careful
previous
about your language.
suspects have collided with a police vehicle.
Yeah, there you go.
But
Shit
not
like
in
that,
a
right?
particularly aggressive manner, but also not in a non-aggressive manner.
You understand what I'm saying, yeah.
Secondary take.
Oh, I got you, brother. I got you.
Secondary take on this.
All right. Peace on comms. You're now going eastbound Route 68 approach. Approach
Maya, you worry about driving. I'll take over the comms here. We're going northbound Joshua Road up here in beautiful Sandy. God, Mount Chiliad looking beautiful right now. God, that's a gorgeous mountain. Now we're starting to go east, Joshua. Speed's at 100 miles an hour. Going eastbound Joshua Road.
Oh, he's perfect on comms. He says so many
Eastbound
words.
Joshua Road, now approaching Sandy. Speed's now 120 miles and climbing. Found Josh Wood and Algonquin, still heading eastbound. Passing by the sheriff's department, still east, Joshua Road. Now taking a left, northbound, nope, off, cancel that, off-road. U-turn, still on the corner of Marina and Joshua. Another U-turn, still off-road, corner of Joshua and Marina. Still U-turning, off-road, now heading back west on Alhambra. Secondary, take comms.
Josh K, that's just secondary. We're right northbound, stand by. Right eastbound on Zancudo Avenue, right southbound, stand by 1. Right westbound back towards the DCSO office. Right northbound, doing loops, primary take it.
Taking we got secondary on comms here. Heading west, taking another left. Matt, heading west again. Oh!
You okay,
We had
sir?
interference vehicle, primary take comms.
Primary taking comms. It was continuing.
Alright, we are doing a little training.
On Hollow Springs
We'll get back to it if you're alright. Do you need medical?
Going in a circle.
Yeah, we're doing a
now
little
on
training.
Alequin Boulevard.
Alright. Stay safe,
Through
okay?
someone's garden, I believe, into a tree. Correction, continuing southbound now on Alamino Avenue, some shit like that. Still continuing southbound, incorrect lanes of travel. transitioning back into correct lanes of travel, continuing southbound on Algonquin Boulevard.
I'm pretty sure our protocol is to
Secondary
stop and make sure that
comms
person's
now,
okay.
heading west, Algonquin. Merging on to Joshua, heading west. Now taking a right, northbound off-road. U-turn, now heading south. 1050 with the cop car. Now heading south.
Secondary
by
taking
Joshua
comms.
Tree Road.
Southbound off-road next to Joshua Road. Continuing up the mountain, transitioning to eastbound. Continuing along the mountain, eastbound, along the brim of this mountain. Left now, continuing westbound towards Joshua Road. Transitioning to traveling eastbound towards
You got this, man. You got
the
this.
school town area. Right now, onto main road,
Start.
southbound.
Stop the vehicle!
It connects with the tree there, I believe. Transitioning westbound, going in circles a little bit. Vehicle's looking rather worse for wear as he transitions westbound now onto Algonquin Boulevard. Driving through the shop. Be a little careful here, we got explosives. Eastbound now, coming out onto Algonquin Boulevard.
Algonquin.
Left eastbound, now heading off-road again. Almost ran a coyote over, going northbound now. Back in correct lanes of travel on Panorama Drive eastbound. Speed
Secondary
of 90 miles an hour.
taking comms. Heading eastbound Algonquin. Taking a jump over to the Alamo Sea. Now going off-road south, 1050 with the Rock. Potential opportunity for box.
Stop being illegal!
Suspects now heading south,
turned you.
off-road. Back on what looks like Joshua, primary take on.
He's heading westbound, Zancuda left, southbound towards the main road. Ready VCB.
U-turn back to the gas station. Still have visual heading back over towards Alamo Sea, last seen. VCB.
Alright, now call over your code 6 thing.
Spotted heading northbound on the water side towards Joshua Road. VCB, but
Cade is gonna.
direction line.
Yeah, Cade is code 6 westbound on Alhambra Drive. There's nothing towards the motel.
Got him
We're
on
about
the
to
water.
motor run. We don't see nothing.
I think he pulled into a house then by the.
We have visual again. We're Marina Drive, North Sandy Shore.
I knew he was gonna talk.
Just by the water's edge, near parking lot.
Sir, stop being illegal!
Stop moving! Stop moving!
Sir,
Wait, we wanna talk.
stop moving! Sir, stop being illegal!
We regain eyes.
Now heading westbound on Marina.
Secondary taking comms, continuing westbound, Marina Drive. Speeds of 90 miles an hour, still continuing westbound on Marina. Into slightly off-road. Going left off-road, heading southbound onto Joshua Road, it looks like. Still continuing off-road actually, transitioning northbound. Now back on Joshua Road, eastbound, correct lanes of travel.
You got this, Maya. You got this.
I'm doing it. See? I'm keeping on him.
Continuing eastbound, Joshua Road, speeds of 70 miles an hour and climbing.
I'm gonna give him the pill of death. I want to pit him so bad.
Still continuing eastbound, Joshua Road.
Brothers, I'm gonna let you know that you're about to meet your maker.
Almost got collapsed with a red and coloured water, but
he
with
almost
transitioning
died.
eastbound, Joshua Road.
Oh, you're just gonna blast
Now
me.
towards Grapeseed.
That car, oh my god.
Speeds of over 100 miles an hour as it continues eastbound on East Joshua Road. Heading now towards the main highway eastbound on East Joshua Road. Vehicle is slowing.
Fury of judgment are gonna come down and bomb you.
Left northbound on Sonora Freeway.
Get him!
Secondary taking comms. We're heading north on Sonora Freeway.
I think we should just shoot the
Primary
driver.
take comms. We're a little too far back.
Northbound, incorrect lanes of travel, driving incredibly recklessly. Sonora Freeway, left towards Grapeseed westbound. continuing northbound now on Union Road towards a large field of cows, and left again towards the farm area eastbound on O'Nelly Way. Seeing, I believe, someone's Nan's house southbound on Union Road. It looks like suspects are leaving their vehicle. They've dropped off one suspect. We're going to continue pursuit. One is in the building.
Yeah, Clay.
Blake on the entering building.
Okay. We're going to stay on the vehicle.
I'm not lethal out.
Vehicle's continuing eastbound, maintaining comms. O'Nelly Way behind the building. Transitioning northbound.
Yeah, Clay.
Looks like they're going to pick up the suspect as they've gone in a bit of a circle here.
All right, they're picking him up outside. Let's go out.
Outside to look for them.
They're slowing at the back side of the building westbound.
You should have come out with me.
Vehicle is still driving on the east side of O'Nelly Road.
Suspect seen on roof. Suspect seen on roof.
Suspect seen on roof.
They're getting back in the vehicle, it looks like. Vehicle
Come back to
continuing
vehicle.
westbound on O'Neill Way.
Okay, there's your comm. Going eastbound right now, parallel to the cow farms. We're going to be approaching Grapeseed Avenue, crossing, still continuing east. Approaching Los Santos Freeway, might be taking a jump onto LSF. They might be 50, they might be flipped. We missed the jump, they made it. They're on opposite lanes. They're stuck right now on Sonora Freeway. In between the little two bollard parts. They're reversing right now, or they're trying to reverse. They're still stuck inside. They're mobile, they're heading northbound, reversing. Reversing right now. They're going to be coming out onto one of the little exits. They 50'd again. Still mobile. Out on correct lanes of travel. We're heading eastbound off-road. Right out to Sonora Freeway. They're still heading eastbound right now. They're by the wheat farm. Still continuing east. Now facing the southbound.
Are we authorized for pit?
Yep. U-turns right now. Stand by for direction. Northbound on the wheat fields. Approaching Union Road. They're going to be on westbound Union Road.
Pick this motherfucker.
Going to be now southbound Sonora Freeway. 50 facing northbound.
Sir, stop being illegal.
East Union Road. Right, southbound.
Object thrown out the
Chesky
window.
Passage.
Right here.
Right,
do something out the window back there.
Yeah, one person can go back to, try to pick it up. That would be ideal. West Union Road, crossing over towards Joshua now. Still pushing westbound.
Something else out the window on East Joshua Tree Road. Might be throwing that out.
Just go see. Okay, if might have to go check that as well. East
Oh,
Joshua Road, still pushing westbound.
Hasn't thrown yet. Just holding.
We're passing the alien camp. Still pushing westbound East Joshua. Approaching BCSO.
Item thrown out on East Joshua
These
Tree
guys,
Road.
these cringers are throwing repair kits that damage your car, so don't hit those. Vehicle braking hard left, southbound, Panama Drive, right westbound on the train tracks parallel to Joshua. Vehicle is westbound on the train tracks parallel to Joshua. If you're mobile on the street, your nearest cross is going to be Joshua and Stapsy. Pushing westbound. We just passed the airfield.
Go on the street here.
Maya, when you were ready, you would feel Jesus.
Westbound on the train tracks parallel to Joshua. They're going to be coming out towards Joshua Road itself shortly and Route 68 approach.
I will let the Lord guide my hands onto this
Stand
man's
by
neck.
for direction.
Maya Peanits will choke this man out.
Off-road right now. Off-road right now, going up the hill parallel towards Joshua. The nearest cross is Joshua right now. They're going up the big hill right now. They're going to be at the top of the mountain, stand by one. They're still sending it eastbound. Oh my god, these guys are crackheads. Eastbound, U-turning, they're U-turning. Yeah, they're U-turning. Going back towards you guys, be careful. Going back down the hill westbound, going back towards Joshua Road. The 50, they're spinning out a little bit. They're still reversing down the hill. Going westbound, down the hill towards Joshua. They're going to be approaching Joshua. They're eastbound Joshua Road.
We're taking comm. Still eastbound Joshua Road.
Oh, my door.
A lot of distance from us, we still have visual. Eastbound, Joshua Road.
The comms, Clay, hold the comms.
Still eastbound, Joshua Road. Oh, we gained on these sons of bitches. All right, taking a left, heading north.
It's still eastbound.
Oh, still eastbound Algonquin. Still left Algonquin. Turn coming up, it looks like it's going to be left, northbound.
Okay, units
into a little alleyway.
Joshua, that would be ideal because these guys are U-turn Andes. We still have eyes. They're southbound on Nyland Avenue, coming towards you, Clay. Still pushing southbound on Nyland Avenue, going to be going towards Joshua. Yeah, they're going through alleyways, going to be out on Joshua very shortly. 22, that U-turn. Northbound Nyland Avenue, left, westbound BCB. We regained eyes. They're eastbound on Alhambra Drive. The petrol station, left northbound behind the petrol station. BCB.
Yeah, we parallel this shit.
Eyes, they are westbound on Alhambra Drive again. They're pushing west, right, northbound BCB.
Primary, Watson taking comms southbound now on Niland Ave. Taking a left, I believe. Was it a left or a right? VCB currently.
For now, when you color comms.
Northbound, Mountain View Drive.
When you color comms, just do your last name secondary. Don't do taking comms.
Left southbound through a building, continuing southbound next to Cholla Springs Ave.
Back that way.
Now left northbound on Mount View Drive. Vehicle slowing right southbound now on Marina Drive, and then right in the car park. He's spinning in little U-turns, now continuing southbound.
Sirs, please stop.
50 with one of our officers. Attempt to box.
Ooh, I got a nasty one out of it. Stop, sir.
Back, brother.
I'm gonna tell you guys something right now, and this is gonna be like a general rule of thumb. If a pursuit is coming at you and you are authorized to pit, you are not authorized to try to head on the vehicle. I'm not saying that what you just did was intentional, but the rule of thumb as a police officer for safety is that if the pursuit is coming at you, you are to remain exactly still in your position until everyone in that pursuit has passed you. Because if you start trying to gain the advantage of U-turning as soon as you see them coming at you, or you try to block them by like turning into their lane, you're essentially just asking them to head on you, get really angry, and then shoot all the cops. So focus on when you are paralleling to remain exactly still when you notice the pursuit is coming at you. Resume comms.
All right.
Secondary, secondary, westbound Joshua Road, taking it right now towards Stab
I thought it was
City,
great what you did.
westbound on
I was ready to kill
Khalifa
those motherfuckers. Oh, they went this way.
Left off-road, westbound.
Oh my god, look at them
towards
jumping
the
like that.
train tracks. 50 with a rock, a massive rock. Still continuing now southbound after Khalifa Road. Continuing up the mountain now, westbound. Still continuing up the mountain, transitioning more southbound now. Is Pit an officer?
Hit me.
We're now in primary as he heads down the mountain southbound.
Warn him if he tries to send anybody up the mountain again, he's gonna get freaking escalated.
Spinning around, going back up northbound towards the train tracks once again, heading up the mountain.
There he is.
Brothers and sisters, the sun is shining on the mountain country roads. Take me home. Bring these cocksuckers in.
Looking right, continuing eastbound towards the train tracks. Up onto the train tracks.
Yeah. That's a kickflip right
There is a
there.
lot of water. They're now eastbound along the train tracks. Some 75 miles an hour climbing. Still continuing eastbound along. Oh, actually heading off-road now towards what I believe, not the airfield. Oh, they flipped. Eastbound next to the dirt road. They're on their side. We might have them here.
the driver?
Suspects are out on foot and
We
continuing.
stay mobile.
Cade is staying
Driver
mobile.
description.
Two up here.
What's the driver description? What the hell is the driver's description, y'all?
We got drivers wearing
Black
all
skull
black,
mask.
black mask. We have 2 in pursuit
Copy,
of
he's
him.
running north. He's running north. I got your lethal, Cade. Go ahead.
Ouch. He's too quick for me.
He's still running up the hill, running north. Continue running north.
He's too quick.
Still got your
Suspect is
lethal,
running
Cade.
eastbound near Joshua Tree Road, still off road. 2 officers in pursuit.
Someone in a
Sir,
mobile
stop
unit, get out
running.
ahead of him and hop out on foot.
I'm gonna put you out there.
He's now running east, direction west. Now running back
Right
south
here,
towards you,
the
Cade.
distance right here.
He's now going again, going west.
Someone get in front of this guy, please. This guy's running gangster, man. This guy's cringe. Please. He's running up the hill. Northbound, top of the hill.
You just got 2 on foot. I'm gonna grab my car gun.
Here, hop on in, hop on in.
Hey, firm.
I'll put you ahead.
Advised.
He's still westbound.
Purple hair suspect stolen a police CVP.
Hey, firm, this guy's...
Sir, come on, sir.
He's still westbound on the side of this hill here.
Give it up, sir.
On
You'll
the
never
north
make
side
it,
of the
sir.
train tracks. Oh. He's going to the top, right to the top. Coming towards you, CVP, on top of the hill.
There's a stolen Crown Vic coming that way.
He's still heading westbound.
They're right here. Oh shit, he's getting in the car.
Suspect got into the stolen Crown Vic, heading westbound on towards Joshua Road, spinning out. Southbound Joshua
Fine,
Road
plate.
in the stolen Crown Vic.
I thought they secured Crystal. They didn't.
Heading now off-road towards the train tracks
Then
eastbound.
she stole the car.
Lee, do we have permission to escalate even further as they stole a police vehicle?
Still continuing eastbound, off-road now as they're now flipping their vehicle. They're flipping their vehicle. Suspects are leaving the
So
vehicle.
do not
getting
get
into
in the car.
Their own one. East next to Joshua. Now continuing eastbound on Route 68.
I'll just stay.
Which one's the primary target?
Primary target is still the black and colored SUV. Stay on that, that's driver.
Continuing eastbound on the train tracks.
Secondary taking comms, we have eastbound on the train tracks, Grand Sonora Desert. Near Joshua Road, still heading eastbound, train tracks.
Definitely land appearance.
No, just leave it for us, like, you know, whatever we had, you know, if you managed, like Crystal did, to like steal a car, so we left it
Heading
alone,
left,
that's
northbound,
fine, but no
off-road,
other cars.
heading over to Joshua Road. U-turn now heading west. Primary taking comms, west on Joshua Road. Secondary take comms.
Secondary comms. Westbound, continue on Joshua Road. U-turning. They'll be eastbound on Algonquin. Oh, U-turn again, eastbound Joshua.
Oh, sorry. All good, all good.
Continuing eastbound on Joshua.
Cade, as your comms, we're pushing eastbound on Joshua right now. Northbound correction on Panorama Drive. Left westbound BCB temporarily by the apartments. Then left southbound back on towards Joshua. Crossing over southbound Joshua. Went onto the train tracks, now westbound. And right northbound onto the top of the hill. And back towards Joshua.
I'll go for that pit here.
Oh, yes,
Eastbound Joshua
beautiful one.
towards the motel.
Sir!
On Joshua, passing the motel
Yeah,
as
you
we
got
speak.
primary, I believe in you.
This guy likes to drive through the alleyways by BCSO. If I can get a unit to go post up, so that way we can set up a spikes potentially. Still eastbound on Joshua Road, passing the BCSO right now.
Go set up.
He blasts me every time. Look
Disregard,
at him.
they've gone past BCSO, so we're still pushing east on Joshua. Going to be approaching Grapeseed shortly. Approaching the TV road turnoff, not taking it, still pushing eastbound Joshua. Approaching Los Santos Freeway, and my one. Braking left, northbound, off-road on East Joshua. Still going to be approaching towards Los Santos Freeway. left northbound, going towards Grandma's old house, if anyone remembers that. Northbound parallel to Los Santos Freeway. Going towards Grandma's now, approaching Grandma's house.
Good old Grams.
Secondary taking comms, approaching Grandma's house now, heading over east, taking a right. Taking a left northbound. Off-road. Off-road heading up towards Mount Chiliad by Union Road and Grapeseed. We are heading northbound off-road on a little bike path. North, ascending the east side of Mount Chiliad. We're taking primary still with comms, still heading north, ramping up over onto the bike path of Mount Chiliad.
No! Or flip.
I got your flip. I got your flip.
Got it.
Oh, you might got our flip.
Oh my god.
Primary comms. You okay?
I'm gonna flip.
Oh, VCB, we got it. We're going westbound up to the top of Chiliad. They're just
Gosh,
following
so
the
hard
trail.
nowadays to flip
When you
these
lose
damn
the
things.
car,
Flipping.
say
Flipping down to the east.
Okay, we're gonna be at the bottom of the hill. Jenna, go right.
Oh my god, this driver
I cannot see
he
the
might
flip.
be dying. He might be dead.
Okay, go
He's
right,
got an
Jenna, go down the
18
hill.
barrel roll. Continue running east.
I got it.
See him, I see him. Did he inject?
Sorry.
I had to find it.
Oh, no, he's good.
The car's still mobile. He's
you.
coming back towards the trail, pushing west now.
Cade comms still pushing northbound, going
Alright,
back towards the
let's catch up.
trail. Looks like they were going to be wanting to climb up Mount Chiliad. Still scaling up towards Mount Chiliad right now.
This thing backs up so
Bones,
slow.
be careful with this guy's alright. He might try to push you off. Okay. Don't die on me, Bones.
If he does that, send him off too.
We're still pushing northbound up the hill. We're going to be approaching the top of Mount Chiliad Hill. Oh my god. Pushing
The
northbound.
CVPI on
Need to
off-road
go-
is so difficult. Oh my god. These rocks are crazy. You're just jumping out at me.
Still pushing west. They're pushing on the trail still. All the way to the top of Chiliad. Bones, stat check.
Lord Almighty above, grant us the strength of the mountain.
Oh god, we might be dead. We went off the edge. We're VCB. The car was still going up Mount Chiliad. Help me!
Went down Mount Chiliad, alright. Oh my god, he's going out.
You keep ascending.
I'm VCB on it, by the way.
We always
seen
stay
what's going on.
ascended.
Hi?
Your sheriff's off the fucking mountain down here.
I know, that's why I said that's my shirt.
Got his car kidnapped.
Oh my god.
Blake
Go
Conan,
back,
Maya going
Clay.
down. It's been an honor trading with you.
Go back,
Oh god!
Saving it, I'm saving it.
Oh god!
I'm fine, Clay.
Remember, if any of you guys go down, don't Bravo or Alpha. We got you.
This mountain will never take me alive.
Oh my god.
What was the last
How did you
known?
survive that?
Last scene visual of the SUV?
I'm just
When I saw
different.
it go up the mountain?
Air 1 has it going westbound over Chiliad.
Going westbound over
Over
Chiliad.
Chiliad?
Intercept is going to be like, you know, the little train tunnel on the other side down by like the lumber mill and all that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nearest closest is going to be the lumber yard, which is by
Not too
Palito.
far back.
Should we go north side for that, you think?
Now here's what I want you to do. Head back down the mountain. Head down the mountain this way. Full U-turn. You're gonna do is we're gonna head down the mountain. We're gonna cut up. I know a route.
Yeah. That's what I'm figuring. I figure going over doesn't make sense here.
Yeah, we can't go over here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna steadily descend. We're gonna make our way through
Air 1 comms.
north.
Vehicle's just continuing on the westbound trail down Chiliad.
Oh yeah.
Oh brother, oh brother.
Do I have any units trying to meet him on the other side by the lumber mill? Or no?
I sure as hell do.
Myself and Jenna are attempting to get there.
I sure as hell do have a repair kit.
We're still currently heading down the mountain.
We'll catch up to him, don't worry.
I have a small visual of him on the west side of the mountain.
Is that unit okay?
What was that?
You see that unit near the tree down there? To our
I'm
east?
sure they're fine.
They okay? Okay.
I got your lethal, brother.
It's us, it's us.
Hey, firm, we seen their flip just east of the lumber mill.
Flip,
They're sliding
suspects are
on their
foot.
roof.
This lumber mill. We can do it, we can do it. I'm repairing as fast as I can.
We 50'd, we are sliding down on one of our doors.
We're
still see the
outside of
suspect?
Mount Chiliad looking to rejoin in a moment here.
You still see the suspect, Millen?
Negative.
Currently next to the suspect's vehicle, they ran northbound from our their vehicle towards the lumber mill.
All right, let's get on
Okay,
the
there was
rest.
interference vehicle, so be careful. Look, keep your eyes peeled for a Vigero and potentially a stolen CVPI. If these cars come in, they're probably trying to pick him up.
All right, let's not go that way.
Still have visual on it. Do we still have Tom?
BCB.
We
Copy. Where are you code 6ing?
We just unflipped the vehicle, but we're code 6 down the mountain northbound towards the lumber mill.
The energy, the
Follow
aura,
the
Mother
land.
Nature.
Last known location
You know
was
about your aura? You gotta have a good aura.
north in the woods.
Was that
towards
the
lumber
vehicle? Or am I crazy? No, was that one of our units?
I don't know. I don't think that's it.
I don't think so.
mill.
Where were they
We're gonna
last
head
seen?
back and check their car just in case.
Okay, yeah, just keep your eye peeled for the
North
interference,
of
okay?
North of the lumber mill.
Oh, north of lumber mill is it? Where they last seen?
They're north of Lumber Mill. They might have continued up to Toledo, or they could be headed back down Los Santos
Tell you what, we're
Freeway.
gonna
I
head
can
around
stay
the Great
here
Mount. We're gonna head up
off
north
of
to
Union
Toledo.
to see if they come back down.
Foot.
Okay, suspect's vehicle is clear. There is no occupants inside.
They're on foot, Aspen.
Was there any interference? Like, do we know of any
No,
cars?
there was interference, but I don't think any of it pulled up. I don't think any of the boys have seen interference pull up.
So they would have been pulled. They would have been picked up by now.
Oh, we got some beautiful blood stains on this car right now.
Always act like they're on the phone or like on a radio. It's very quick. They were following the whole time.
Look at that
We'll
locust
post it
just
for
moved
about
right
like
out
5
the way.
minutes or so.
I think I see a suspect in a stolen PD vehicle on north of Lumber Mill. We are currently
how you
50.
doing?
Can you confirm that it's a suspect?
Repeat that, north of,
I
believe
think I
it's-
hear him talking.
North of lumber mill. Oh my god.
Go converge on
Why,
them.
local? Why? How would you do this?
I got visual.
Why
They're
did they-
just above the little railroad.
Goodness.
But they're driving away.
Okay.
Be careful.
Suspects continuing north into the lumber mill.
Alright,
Stolen
lumber mill we go.
CVPI.
What's the plate of Lando?
The plate?
The car. Yeah, do you have a plate read?
I have a plate reading as CVPI.
Oh my god,
did
how do
not,
I bring up
expect
the menu on the dashboard for the plate reading? Oh my god, I don't remember. I think it's this. No, it's not that. Oh my god.
Update on location.
I've suddenly lost control.
They last
Let's-
seen
let's
north
reset,
of
let's
Lumberyard
reset.
in CVPI.
I can't, hold on. I cannot
Let's meet
move.
up at one location.
I cannot get out of the vehicle.
Toledo gas.
I cannot turn.
Let's get everyone to Polito gas.
I'm gonna need myself some gas, to be honest.
Oh, I can turn now.
Oh, are you good?
The sheriff was going
I pressed the dashboard button to see if I could maybe bring up that little, thing on the dashboard.
Crazy
and,
how the sheriff
couldn't
got
do
involved out of
anything.
nowhere.
The guy. What's up, Bones? How you doing, man? Not hello or hi or
I'm just
anything.
responding to 77s. Okay. Not great.
It just stopped.
All right, let's go ahead and go to Blue gas station. We'll refuel the vehicles. If you don't have money, just let us know. We have a couple of notes for that scene. A couple of notes.
I pressed button I thought it might be. I realized I didn't have the thingy up on the bottom right. soon as I pressed one of the buttons, nothing happened on screen, but I also could not do anything. I couldn't press F to get out. I couldn't turn. I don't know what that was. I don't know what it did. It brought, yeah, it did bring up a
Notes
cursor.
in the back of our car too,
So I pressed it again to see if I could get rid of it. It didn't. So then I pressed escape, and that didn't quite do it either. So I don't know. I don't know what that was. Yeah, lost focus on the game, maybe. I don't know. Shouldn't have with what I pressed though. It's just one of the letters. Yeah, all right. We'll head back here. You remember the dashboard button to bring up your little plate reader and stuff? Because I sure as hell don't. Was it left? Oh my god, it was left. It was left.
Oh, do you got a complaint?
Yeah, I found it. Yeah, right. Fuck it, I'll fill it up. Which one is it on this car? Is it you? What is it on this damn car? Oh my god, it's all the way over here.
Declan, you want me to bring you to find a car?
Yeah. There's nothing
Was
right
that?
here.
I
There's usually
was
stuff
scuffed
behind
out
the
the
thing,
woozy
but
was.
there's
I
not.
couldn't talk or move or do
Yeah,
think or do anything there for
figured
a
you had
second.
something going
Fuck
on,
caused
yeah.
that?
I don't know.
Alright, once you finish refueling, just come to the car.
Feeling good now? You feeling
take
right?
notes.
Oh, yeah, I feel great.
Remember from watching Blau's stream yesterday? Yeah, yeah. Stuff like that I gotta remember how to do. But it's like I shouldn't be studying. I just have to do it on the job, you know. It's happened to you before. That's weird. Yeah, this time was something else. But there are other times, yeah, where my cursors come up when driving, like as Crim, like normal, and completely lost control. But I didn't. Those other times, I didn't feel like I pressed anything in particular.
Alright.
Slacks has his Lampadati. He's going to join us and help out. So we're going to go back to Sandy to BCSO to start from there.
Alright, we can drive there as we give now.
Yeah, everyone drive and just listen to the radio, please.
Alright. Some things from what I noticed. One, filler words. Do not say, especially when we're off-road, that's fine. We can be a little bit more descriptive and be more present on radio with that. But when we are on roads, when we're on Algonquin Boulevard, don't say taking. Don't say filler words, because that generates a lot of dead air. A lot of dead air on radio, and we don't want that. We don't want dead air on radio at all. That is something that is mildly annoying to me. It is a personal pet peeve. I'm not trying to get better at it, but dead space is something that is annoying in a chase because we want to be locked in. You know, you want to be locked in on the chase. You want to know exactly where they're going for parallel, etc., etc. So make sure that when you're saying stuff like left eastbound Great Ocean Highway, right, or left southbound Great Ocean Highway, you want to make sure that you are filling in, making it nice, tight, and concise. Now, when we're going off roads, you can be a little bit more descriptive of the area. You can give live landmarks, etc., etc. You just want to be as descriptive as possible when you're on radio. That was a major thing for me because I heard a lot of taking. I heard a lot of, you know, they're doing a, just try to make it nice and clean as possible, clean as possible.
So the reason, one second,
yeah, I wish that he was here too.
The reason why that is crucial is because if, let's say for example, they make a U-turn, and your comms are, oh, they're making a U-turn, hold on, yeah, they're going that way, right? Or they're going south. You just took all that time to say U-turn southbound. And if anything else crucial had happened during that moment, you would have started over your words, become flustered, and then people would have become very confused. So for example, let's say as they're making the U-turn, you spot them like pulling a gun, or you spot them getting on the phone, or, you know, they threw something out the window. If you're in the middle of saying, yeah, they're going like a U-turning kind of in a weird way, then you're gonna go, they're throwing something. You know, it's like, if you keep it clean, then if anything else happens, or you need to use a landmark or anything else like that, you have room. So that's why it needs to be concise.
He is so right.
Another thing from me, when you have crashed your vehicle, when it is disabled, when you're on the middle of a stranded on a highway, right? Especially when there's interference vehicles involved, you want to call out that you're 1050 and that you're out of the chase, right? Because you want to be sure that people are able to pick up in the pursuit where you're not. I know we only have 3 cars and phones attached. But you want to make sure that somebody is able to assist you when you are needed, you know, because if you're just crashed out and no comms, then people don't know where you are. You could be kidnapped, like we had a stolen CPI, et cetera, et cetera.
Drag him while he figures out his stuff.
Yeah, so basically when you're crashing, you go primary 1050. You always go in the position that you are. Parallel 1050, secondary 1050. And then that's when someone will go, for my example, would be 301 secondary, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, right, southbound. You know, you kind of just go right into the comm versus saying taking comm.
I'm gonna have Slack pair up with you, and I want you guys to be parallel. So this way, if like we lose them, or if, you know, they get really discombobulated and you guys end up in primary, you and him can kind of provide the example.
I'll be okay.
I got some notes as well if you come close here. I don't think I can use my radio while I look at it.
Listen, Chris.
Alright. So,
yeah, get out of the road. Get out of the road. Come over here.
Sorry about that.
That's straight what Ashley was saying on radio. Many of you followed through when she said it's going to be your last name or your call sign, then your position. So call outs, for example, 307 secondary, or if you're primary, 307 primary. At least we know who it is and like what position you're at. And yeah, it gives us more
ice
of an
cream
idea,
peanuts
and
secondary.
It's much quicker. Be quicker with calling out if a car gets flipped. If it does a U-turn, VCB, it gives those units time to prepare, catch up. Also, remember to use bounds when giving the cardinal, like westbound, northbound.
Yeah.
There's some streets as well that has a, for example, North Walker Drive has a cardinal in its name. And when you're saying going through an alley, always mention the cardinal too. Like it's taking a right in an alley. The most important part is the turn and the cardinal. Kay did a good thing with saying like no, it's parallel to this location and calling out where it's approaching and like the nearest intersection for you guys to intercept. Lando also said incorrect lanes. We tend to avoid using incorrect because sometimes your radio cuts off and they'll just hear correct instead. So try using opposing lanes instead.
This is giving Police Academy. I mean, that's literally what we're doing. But if you mean the
I
show,
think that's
yeah.
all I got for now.
Good feedback.
I got separate notes too, so I can just give you a little note later.
Yeah, other words that you can use instead of like, you know, if there's a little bit of dead air in between knowing the actual street name is standby. That's one that a lot of us use. Also, if you're like, oh, never mind, we just go 22, like eastbound instead.
Okay.
Landmarks too.
Yeah, or we'll just do landmarks.
Also, on like vehicle spots, sometimes comms tend to fall apart. It still happens lately where suspects will be getting out and doing a bunch of stuff, but no one calls out what's going on with the suspects. Or always remember to lock your doors and I forgot what I was gonna say.
No, Crystal's right. Like, I'm gonna give you a prime example, okay? A very, very classic, very typical scenario. You are chasing a car from a laundromat or a cash exchange. You are primary or secondary. They pull into the red garage. Someone gets out from the passenger door, jumps over the wall, runs up the grass hill, jumps over the wall in La Puerta, and gets in, you know, another car on a motorcycle. If you are the primary or the secondary, sure, you can see what that car is doing. You can see what the passenger is doing. And you're you know, focused, you're locked in. You're like, all right, oh, they're doing a swap. I'm ready. I get out, I jump over the wall, taser, I tase the guy, I'm going for cuffs and all this, right? Well, guess what? If you wait until after they break cuffs and get on the bike and drive away to say they're doing a swap onto La Puerta, well, you just fucked over your parallel. Whereas if as soon as they go into the red garage, if you say, hey guys, they're going to the red garage, parallel, can you go to La Puerta at the La Puerta del Perro interchange? Well, now you have someone ahead of them so that if they successfully do that swap, you're in a position to chase, right? So it's a lot about remembering that you're giving information not just for yourself, not just for like secondary, but also so that you guys can succeed as a group, okay? So don't forget to give information, even if you think that you know it and it's not a big deal, even if there's 2 or 3 cars on scene. You never know what parallel unit might already be on Del Perro, or might be at the colorful garage, just normal patrolling. And they might be like, oh shit, I'm in position to parallel and help out, right? So just things like that.
Yeah, like I'll give an example of chase earlier. I ran to the car. Example of the comms would be suspects running to the CBPI, attempting to get in the vehicle. He's inside the vehicle. Chase the suspect, going for cuffs, and maybe say it needs 77 at the original scene. And then it will give units to prepare to come assist you and get to that CBPI ahead of time.
Nice.
Right, let's take whatever order we started with last time and let's reverse it. So whatever car started in tertiary, I want you in primary. Whatever car was in primary, I want you in secondary, and secondary, I want you in tertiary, okay?
All right.
All right, let's get that done, and then
pursue. Okay, I gotta handle something.
yeah. Slacks and Bones will join mid pursuit. Bones is doing something.
Because my scout got taken out in Metro PD.
Is it the same drivers, Declan?
I don't need you pursuit driving.
This is Officer Peanits.
Kona.
Yeah, I got you. You're too tired, brother. He's gotta go to sleep. You're too tired.
Right here, Clay. We're following the Lampadali.
Jenny's got to think about waterfalls real quick, so can we just give her like 2 minutes?
We'll just take
yeah, I'm gonna go too. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Guys need food and drinks. Talk to the mount.
If you need food or water, we have it for everybody.
I also have a bunch of repair kits if you guys need another.
Well, you're driving pretty well. That was better than I thought you'd do.
Oh yeah, what do you mean by that? I thought I was pretty damn good. When's the repair? I stuck on him. I found him a few times.
I'll say that because, you know, you're a woman.
Right.
It's what I would say if I, you know, subscribe to such misogynistic ideology that women can't drive. No.
Good one, Clay. Good one.
No, it's just because you're sort of new to the job, that's all.
Right. No, it's fair enough. It's fair enough. That's right. Yeah, you communicated better than I thought you would.
Yeah, thanks so much. Insurance companies in most states actually have lower rates for women as they are less likely to get into car accidents.
Oh yeah, why do you think they get into fewer car accidents?
Well, that's a good question.
Just because they're not so mad all the time, that's why. Not so angry all the time.
Well, yeah, I should probably something along those lines. It's probably likely to do with risk taking.
I see. Do you think there's a big difference in mentality between men and women?
Well, it's less about being a man or a woman, and if we're speaking more progressive terms, it's about the amount of testosterone that's in your system now. Testosterone hormone causes you to engage in oftentimes riskier behavior and decision making. So I would imagine that while driving, a higher testosterone individual might be more likely to make a risky sort of turn or a, you know, risky route to get somewhere. That might lead to higher instances of accidents. Also, why?
So if I want to be a risk taker, I should start doping. Doping on that tea.
Goddamn right. Yeah, dope on that tea. That's right.
Yeah, right. Noted. Noted. I'll keep this in mind.
Maya's gonna start doping. I've got like nice Animal Crossing music in the background. Do you hear it? So low. So low. How hard is it to keep the accent and voice all the time? Very easy for me. Very easy.
Are you on Radio 9? Hey, from. Okay.
In general, if I start a voice, it's easy for me to keep it, to be honest. As long as I'm not switching between like 3-4 different voices, that's when it's harder. But if it's just my normal voice versus one, it's not so bad, to be honest. It's really not. Oh, I'm stretching. Yeah, real voice reveal. Real voice reveal. Is he like Coyle's cop character? I don't think I've ever heard his. I've only seen him play Francis and he was playing Soze, right? Those two. I don't really know much about who was who in 2 and 3.0.
Got up, Sandy.
All right.
Yeah, we're still here.
Same servers usually different. Oh, same server, same server. I don't play on any other servers. Also, it says it in the title in case you weren't sure. I like her little mouse mask. When is Maya pitting Lang off his car? Everyone wants me to go arrest Lang so badly as Maya. I'm just gonna do whatever I need to do in whatever moment with whoever I am and pretend that I don't play GG. That's it. There won't be any like, oh, there's Lang, let me really go for him, or, you know, anything like that. It'd be so funny. Yeah, but also forcing RP is like super fucking lame, even if it's very light. You know? Kill him! Kill him! Yeah, you just hope you find him. If he's driving in front of me, I know it's him or not, and he breaks a traffic law, I go, oh! And I go stop him, as I would anyone else, that's all. And you can hope. You can hope. But if I see one of them, I'm not gonna be like, oh, let me really get him on something and like run after them, you know? Otherwise, it's just lame for them. Yeah, if it happens to he, right, exactly. I think it'd be cute if it did. It'd be cute, but.
Okay, Declan.
Is that Eugene?
If you say cantaloupe on radio, that's how I know you want interference to join in, okay?
Oh, I could. You need someone to drive from cops? I'm right here. I'll lose you all day in a fucking Lego car.
Okay.
It's been done many times.
You stay away from any Cyprus investigation? Yeah, absolutely. I'm straight up not allowed to. But also, I just wouldn't anyway. I would just stay away from it. You're supposed to stay away from anything investigative relating to anything that
drive right now,
you know, is involved with the other characters.
Anything.
For sure.
Anything. Fucking anything.
Maya should get a police truck.
The amount of times I've lost Cassidy in the Kalahari.
Okay, that's Cassidy.
He's your undertaker.
Kalahari.
Whatever he is.
Yeah, but like Cassidy usually goes like soft.
Could that's been even part of any investigation? Yeah, that'd be for way later. Either way.
Oh no, I've had many people chase me in the Kalahari. Kalahari's undefeated.
No, I mean Cassidy.
We can see which crims make Maya their enemy.
I see cop cars behind us. I
Who
just
knows?
laugh because I know we're gonna get away.
This guy. Okay, Billy.
My name's Billy.
Billy, you motherfucker.
Oh, it's Billy.
Hey, Billy Brim.
Oh, I know Billy. What are Clay and Crystal doing? He's always pulling her aside.
Okay.
I got my scout. I'm 76 y'all location right now.
Yeah, whenever I see you,
Alright,
guys, it's like,
I think we're We're set up for
Not
round
anymore.
2.
Okay.
We're gonna, like I said, primary
Yeah,
from the last pursuit will
aren't you just
start
like
as
the you
tertiary.
seem like a passenger guy.
The person who was in
Okay.
the person who was in secondary will now be tertiary. The person who was in primary will now be secondary, and the person who was in tertiary will now be primary.
Maya Peanits on primary. We got this.
Why is this doing this again?
And slacks will be a parallel unit. They are going to be there to lead the scene from parallel. So what I mean by that is, while you guys who are in primary and secondary may be driving and in control of the pursuit in that sense, they will be the seniors or commanding officers on scene. So when things occur, they will give you input, they will tell you things to adjust, etc., etc. I believe we only have 3 CVPIs and slacks to bring a scout.
Oh, okay.
We had 4. Bones showed up with a 4th one. Yeah?
4?
Yeah, we have 4 CVPIs here. Flex, you might not even need your scout.
I just want to drive around in it if that's okay.
Alright.
Ready to check?
Well, the thing is,
10-3,
slacks,
buddy.
are you going to be involved or are you just going to watch?
He likes to watch.
Anybody got food?
Slacks?
I got no food.
I can be involved.
Okay, then I want you to get in the car with Bones.
no
Whatever
food,
car
no.
you guys are going to drive, that's fine.
Okay.
But I want you in the car with Bones because I want you guys to be the parallel unit. So if we lose them, you guys can sort of instruct from the field.
Who's in your car, Declan? Crystal?
Yeah, Crystal and I will be in the car. I want you to have Dixie with you.
Isn't that nice?
Sure, for you at.
I know. I like driving. I like it.
I was getting my bike.
Aspen I want as like the overseer.
If you come out the sheriff's office to the left.
If you want to drive, you just let me know. Swap.
No, you're doing
I'll meet up
great.
with you.
You let me know
I was
if
getting
you
my
ever
bike.
need a break. I love being a passenger princess.
Okay. It works out pretty well.
Is everyone loaded up? Okay, good.
What car are we following? Is it the Lampadati?
Yeah.
Clay, my passenger princess.
The Lampadati.
Lampadati.
Whoever's in that Vigiro, is that a like stolen one?
That is a local.
Is it commandeered Vigiro? Yes.
I don't know. They're getting so crazy with it. But, you know, it's nice that they're very good friends, you know? It's nice that they're so close.
Okay, everyone loaded up. Everyone ready? You got your pursuit order?
Not sure where Watson is.
Watson?
Hey, just double checking. Am I yelling on the car radio?
Oh, you're on your megaphone.
Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy.
The 9? Who's you calling a buddy?
Clay was double checking if his megaphone was working. I was just letting him know.
Who are you calling buddy, kid?
Captain America.
Did Lando head pop? Any
Mine
ideas?
gives the impression she's really into BL stories. I don't know about that. We'll see.
No idea.
I'm dispatched, so you probably have.
Yeah, he's coming back.
I think it would be a funny arc, but then if I try to encourage the other cops to like hang out a lot, they have to just be chill with that. You know what I mean? They just have to be okay with that, with her pushing and being like, you guys should do mouth to mouth.
Start a little prayer for our pursuers. May our cars be but the violent swords of God's will to bring down upon these ne'er-do-wells.
Amen.
May we strike in them the vicious hell and hellfire that they will experience when Satan rains judgment upon them.
Amen. Amen. Yeah,
that's right. You amen then.
Amen, brother.
Or a woman, because, you know, I'm trying to be more progressive these days.
Yeah, I don't like that one. I like amen.
All right. Amen and a woman.
Amen, woman.
Maybe it's wrong with me, brother.
Clay, I think you might have to lead Josh in a quick prayer for Sunday. I think his mental is skewed.
Hey, fam, my mental is currently booming right now. Can you help me calm down my
I'll
nerves?
happily lead us in prayer. But any Sunday we do prayer, and I'll also do
Political sermon, lectures of Hassanabi.
Oh, okay.
Praise be to my himbo.
Praise be. No one said praise be back.
You don't always have to praise be, you know.
Yeah, but even not even like an amen or like a yeah praise be or like a, you know, in his name or something like that. That's messed up. And also with you, know, something like that.
Just threw food on the ground behind the gauntlet.
You ever try to
Marty
perfectly
robbing
emulate a police siren?
I try to what?
Like hit that police siren, Nudie. Let's see if we can hit that.
Okay.
It was just waking back up.
Oh, that was
good. Yeah, I got that shit. Oh, no, that's too low. That's too low.
All right, give me another one.
Okay, ready? Go with it. Ready? Go.
Oh, no, do the next cycle it.
Oh, I got you.
I can't go that high. Fuck.
Yeah, you can do it. Come on.
Oh, fuck, I can't get it.
Oh, that's pretty good. No, that's pretty good.
Are we ready?
What, this one?
Did I miss something?
Oh my god, you're so good at that.
With your partner.
That was so good.
Joey, was that you?
Who?
He just sounded a bit like Russian for some reason.
About police
it was weird. Disregard.
Oh, yeah.
You're weird.
That's what it's all about, really.
Actually, don't disregard that.
Yeah, they never really instruct us what happens if our
Regard.
siren is
Ready?
working. How are we supposed to announce our presence as police officers?
Exactly. We just gotta keep going. All right, we're taking primary.
Are we starting?
Are we like starting? It's good.
Mason and I are going to serve as parallel till Slacks and Bones get here, I guess.
Westbound. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Wilton, second here. Westbound, East Joshua Road. Secondaries VCB. Continuing westbound Joshua Road.
Primary taking comms. We're continuing westbound Joshua Road.
There we go.
Weather is
that's
clear.
faster.
Speed's approaching 100 miles an hour. We're chasing a black Lampadati, West Joshua Road.
Oh, it's so much faster. Oh my god, the speed.
Irvin, now heading south, Joshua Road. Oh, primary big 1050 with a local. Still, last combat, they took a left heading westbound.
I went straight into it.
Secondary user comms.
Everyone, can we get an update?
Besides, they're just eastbound Route 68.
That was me. CBPI's ain't it? Oh, yeah, it's so slow. Now I feel it. Look at that car. Look how much faster it is. Oh my god.
While we have this dead space real quick, be sure to call out that's an 80. Be sure to say Aqua 1080, traffic light weather clear. I don't know if we still do that, but just say it in case.
Yeah, everyone has eyes. They're doing donuts by the scrapyard.
376.
We got them there. Be headed northbound Catclaw Avenue. No, they're just doing donuts in front of the scrapyard.
Could have got around there.
They're going south off road, back through the fence. They 50'd with a local.
Comms. Keep up the comms.
They're just still doing donuts in front of the scrapyard. They're now headed northbound on Cat Claw, taking a right eastbound to Snake Trail Road.
Hey, you might be driving a Lampadati, but I held myself to your Lampa
Continuing
Mama
east
last
off
night,
road,
brother.
Damn right.
headed towards Sonora. Continuing eastbound
Alright, let's lock
towards
in,
the
let's lock in.
U-Tool, taking a right eastbound towards Sonora Freeway. Another right on southbound Sonora Freeway.
They're so fast.
Keep up the comms. They're about to approach Bolingbrook.
Still southbound Sonora Freeway headed towards Bolingbrook. Passing
Primary taking
Bolingbrook,
comms,
they're taking
so they got a lot of distance. Oh, fuck, primary 1050 again.
What the heck?
including primary bound Los Santos Freeway.
That did not look like I was about to hit that.
Speeds
In
over
my eyes.
120.
Maya, just remember, if you hit a local like that, it's all part of God's plan, all right?
That's
They're
right.
getting a lot
That's
of
right.
distance from us. They're approaching the turnoff.
That's God's
I passed by it so
But they're continuing
close, chat, that there was just no way.
No, ma'am, I'm not a pedophile.
BCB.
Wait. Oh, sorry, that was a little close. You can still listen to Drake. You can still listen to Drake. I'm sorry, that was a little too much.
Everyone, you have the visual update?
It looks like they're
A little too
taking
much there.
the off ramp to
Yeah, it
Sustancia.
sounded like Drake was in Twitch Whispers, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
Looks like they U-turned. They're going back
Clay,
up
you know what? You know
Palomino
what his
now.
favorite note to sing is?
This
You know my
primary, we
favorite
got them
key?
again.
Yeah, what's that?
Yep. They
E
did
minor.
go back up northbound lanes, Palomino Freeway.
Whoa, me like that one.
Dude, that was good.
Continuing northbound on the freeway.
Got one more on it.
Primary northbound
Got
Palomino
him,
Freeway,
got him.
passing the gas station. So make sure that when you're
I'll
doing
tell you
pursuit
what,
comms,
I
make
mean,
sure
I-
you make it
I
nice,
love
clean, and
minors,
concise,
too.
okay? You don't
All
want to say a lot of
minors,
taking
steal
out, you don't
minors,
want to
that's
say
black
a lot
women
of
in
dead
America
space,
right there,
okay?
I'll tell you
That's
Keep
what.
it
right,
nice and
that's the
clean.
working people.
Continuing past
That's
Palomino
right,
Freeway,
American.
not taking the turn off to the power plant. Continuing northbound Palomino Freeway, about to approach across to Sonora.
I never know who I
Passing
can
the
and can't joke like
windmills.
this with. You know what I mean?
Now merging
Thankfully, with him, I know,
to
I
Sonora
know I can do
Freeway.
this shit.
Almost done, almost done.
About to approach the intersections.
Oh my god.
Now
How
northbound
many
Sonora
tools will
Freeway.
it take?
About to approach the off ramps.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Taking off ramp to Route 68. Stand by.
Is it just
Not
that this
taking
thing
it,
can take a
continuing
huge
northbound Sonora
beating before you
Freeway.
have to repair it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, I see.
Turn. Now facing southbound in correct lanes.
Boom.
Now facing correct lanes. Northbound Sonora
Gun on my
Freeway.
lap, I got your
Now
lead.
taking
Let's
the
go.
off
All
ramp.
right, all right. We're gonna give him the pit of
facing
hell.
southbound Sonora Freeway onto the off ramp
Listen,
heading
Maya,
towards
when you
Route
ride with
68.
me, I keep this.
There you go,
I
you
keep
got
this
it.
gun in the Bible.
Yeah.
And Frank Herbert's Dune. Only the first 3 books, not the 4th book, on my lap. Okay, in case we ever need them.
Secondary
Oh,
comms.
yeah, you sound almost good.
Cade, pushing southbound on Sonora Freeway, parallel to Bolingbrook. Temporarily BCB.
The Freeway primary comms, southbound Sonora Freeway. Passing Bolingbrook, correction, taking the off ramp to Palomino. Maybe we might need the speed limiter of this. I mean, they're in guys no turbo.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I don't think they can keep up in this straight. Still southbound in the, sorry. Still southbound off-road, going to be adjacent to Los Santos Freeway southbound. Not taking the jump, continuing. This is, I believe, a one-way correction. I am wrong. Okay. That comes out. All right, nice. Southbound
Yeah,
Los
you can go
Santos
through
Freeway. Off-ramp, facing westbound, adjacent to Los Santos Freeway, about to take Sonora Road.
You hit the civilian.
Jesus Christ.
And 4. 30 northbound to Los Santos Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel, correction off roads. Slight U-turn, but still adjacent to northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Break real quick. One of the officers cut someone off and they ejected. I'm just gonna treat him with some. I'm gonna treat him real quick.
Guys, was that Scotty's car or no?
Or,
I think it might be a different one. Scotty's yellow car?
I don't know what to do about that. We're continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
It's fine, I'll get him treatment.
Like, who did they just
Improper
they
lanes
just
of
launch?
travel about to approach Bolingbrook.
I'm not going that way.
She isn't down there yet.
Yeah, they're still going.
Now passing Bolingbrook, still continuing northbound. Improper lanes. Now merging proper lanes. Sonora Freeway. Improper lanes. Approaching the turn off to Route 68, taking it for direction. Left, westbound Route 68. Passing the boneyard, scrapyard, boneyard, scrapyard. About to approach Bolingbrook, southbound Route 68. Going to the parking lot of Bolingbrook.
Press ahead, you want them down?
Check it out, land it.
PBS not approved.
No.
Yeah,
Why am I
on
doing
the
cars?
cars.
Oh.
We're
I got the
westbound,
flip.
entering into the Bolingbrook Prison Penitentiary. They're going northbound in the parking lot. Headed back towards 68. There's an interference gauntlet in the
I got the
well,
flip.
they're backing up. The gauntlet plate ends with
Shoot everything
SJQ.
living.
It comes back
Shoot
to Jeffrey Bones.
everything.
The primary car that we're going after comes back to Slack.
The flat car notice
Last
Scotty
three
has
is
a
402. We're going
yellow one.
southbound at Route 68.
County dispatch,
Kept going.
The difference of the first drivers now is crazy.
Sonora Freeway, pushing out northbound, entering the parking lot.
First round was fine, and then
pushing northbound
when
to
it
the
crashed out so
penitentiary
much.
parking lot. Merging out westbound, just
Yeah, right.
making U-turns around the penitentiary. Speeds of 100. There's no
jeez.
traffic. Weather's clear.
Come on, Maya, get back in it.
And a
Now merging
gauntlet.
southbound.
I believe you.
Route to
Yeah,
Route 68.
gauntlet.
Disregard is going off-road, pushing westbound. Off-road conditions. U-turning now northbound, back to the penitentiary.
Maya, I want you to know,
Yeah.
this is the worst day you'll ever drive. Every day from
Oh,
here.
Doing servers around the prison if we can get units
You're
over
not even
here.
doing too bad. I believe in you. You've had some unlucky locals. Other than that.
I got it locked in. I
Set
got
up
it
on the
locked
parking
in.
lot.
Spikes aren't granted yet. We gotta get on this thing.
You cannot go through that?
Yeah, I thought you
Copy.
were go through that too.
Lock and go vehicle exit the parking lot, headed eastbound, Route 68.
Someone match the freak.
Match to the freak.
Speeds of
Match to the
85
freak.
and
Let's go.
inclining, still pushing eastbound, Route 68.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Listen, I want you.
Off-road condition,
I
U-turning
want
out
you to have
southbound.
that metal
Road to
touching
Sonora
the
Freeway,
floor.
merging back toward the penitentiary southbound.
Like a Catholic preach touches it. You know what? Never mind. Middle to the middle. Let's go.
Oh, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Merging back to Sonora Freeway, southbound Sonora Freeway.
You ever go to
Turning
any of
left.
those summer camps?
Turning back right, disregard, try to juke us. Now merging left southbound, Palmer Freeway. Vehicle slowing down, U-turning, going off-road eastbound. Left, northbound Sonora Freeway.
Peanuts on the scene. Oh my God.
Continue northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching this crossing with Route 68.
Now that was their fault. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I know where that turn came from.
Taking the exit ramp towards Route 68. Right eastbound, disregard. Left, merging back onto the freeway, northbound, Sonora Freeway.
That's us.
Cutting across Sonora
Yep,
Freeway,
yep,
now
it's
going
right here.
northbound, opposing in travel, approaching the east crossing the U-tool.
Alright, we'll catch up.
Suspect vehicles driving very reckless and dangerous, opposing in travel on the left shoulder, pushing northbound Sonora Freeway.
I like his comms so much.
300. I'm a cadet. I'm requesting permission to PBS on this vehicle. They're driving opposing lanes.
I ain't seen man.
Alright, I'm approving PBS.
Alright, bet.
This spot authorized when safe. Avoid high traffic area. Was now pushing northbound Sonora Freeway. Cutting across, U-turning southbound. Opposing in travel, southbound Sonora Freeway. Let's get parallels on the other side if possible. Cutting across now eastbound. Right southbound, right again, now westbound. East Joshua Road, headed back towards Sandy Shores.
Saved it.
No,
Saved
you're all
it.
good. You're all good. You got. Hey, look at that. We lost our doors and our
Continue
hood
westbound,
mixes
East
going.
Joshua Road,
ladder.
passing this crossing the CD Road.
Now we are so
Watch out,
light.
there's a speeding tow truck to your left side, pushing westbound, East Joshua Road, entering the Sandy Shores District. Passing Marion Drive, pushing westbound East Joshua Road. Passing Panorama, still pushing westbound. Now merging Joshua Road westbound. Exiting Sandy Shores, westbound Joshua Road. Approaching the Stab City.
Every time.
It's because you're from Liberty City. The locals don't like, they don't take
Still
kindly to
pushing
Liberty
westbound
City.
Joshua Road, now speed to 155, slowing down to right. Westbound Coloffer Road, entering the Stab City District.
Entering
Slowing down,
Stab City.
disregard. Vehicle's been hidden, question mark. It flipped upside down.
Now she's
Airborne
gonna just
print.
start
It's the
shooting.
pit maneuver right here. It's been unflipped. Off-road condition near Stab City, eastbound Coloffer Road. Driver's been ejected.
That was a great pit, Bones. That was really good teaching the cadets, you fucking idiot. Good shit.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. That was bad. No, the goal is to not kill the person inside the car. Now we're going off-road condition, doing westbound, Coloffer Road, approaching Mount Joseph.
Someone take the comms, girls.
Mount Joseph, Mary, and Jesus above, give us the strength to bring them to justice. Amen.
That's the comm?
Come on, give me better comms, fella.
Who's secondary?
Secondary, I just realized I have lost my passenger. Continuing westbound up the mountain, next to Route 68. It's a northbound.
I have your passenger.
He lost his passenger.
Still continuing up the mountain, northbound. Should I come collect him?
We are smoking, so
What's
we're
the
gonna have
footprint,
to
20?
repair it at some point, but not yet.
Repeat.
What's your 20?
On a mountain, westbound next to Caliphate Road.
Copy. You break off. Next person will go to the dairy.
It's continuing up the mountain westbound next to Caliphate Road.
Alright, where do we go? Let's see.
We still have last seen heading north up Mount Josiah.
VCB sooner.
Air
Yeah,
one
you can
come.
call VCB.
That's why they're facing a train track.
Got visual.
Yes,
They're running. They're coming back southbound. Correction, eastbound, down the mountain, flipping. 1050 still mobile.
Got dispatch 213, got comms, continuing southbound, headed back toward Coloffer Road. Let's get units back toward the train tracks. You're turning now, back northbound, up toward Mount Josiah.
Stop being
Careful,
illegal.
watch your spacing. Now we're going down. Pushing eastbound, Coloffer Road, head toward the train tracks, approaching Stab City. Secondary deck comms.
Secondary taking comms, suspect on train tracks, heading eastbound. Still heading eastbound on tracks.
I can't go back there.
Jesus, take the wheel and guide us to catch up to these cocksuckers. They're still heading eastbound on the train track.
The
Do not
CVPI.
insult the suspects.
This car's gonna slow down. We gotta pull off. We gotta
And
repair.
north, went north off. Oh,
Car's been smoking
We're
for
breaking off for
3
repairs.
years.
300's got visual. They're going westbound, off the mountain, back towards Joshua Road. VCB over the hilltop.
Speeds rapid.
Your car might actually need a repair.
Yeah. Turn. They U-turn.
Yeah, I
They're coming
think
back towards
so.
you guys, near the train
It's
track.
breaking real easy.
They're pushing south. VCB over the hilltop once again.
For primary, Williams got him. Southbound down the hill.
Declan putting on through it. I mean, he should.
Looks like they're going to be
You
turning.
could tell he went
westbound.
easier first one and then harder second one, but also
50, they're westbound on the train track.
on the second one,
parallel
because he's in a
Joshua Road.
fast car, I'm trying to go faster, which makes me so much more likely to
Westbound
fuck
on the
up.
train tracks, parallel to Joshua. Nearest cross is going to be towards Calafia and
Might go
Joshua
for
Road
it.
itself. We're
I
crossing,
just want to get a little shy here.
crossing over Joshua on the train
I
tracks.
can hit it with the one
Pushing
more.
westbound, they have a rate of this distance. And now
Yeah,
parallel
you
to Sub City, still pushing westbound.
Guys, is Blau a good driver at all?
See what I can do.
Westbound on the train tracks, parallel to Calafia.
You gotta cook,
pushing all
you
the way
gotta
through.
cook.
Might be going through the tunnel here.
No?
Still
Sure.
pushing westbound. Temporarily VCB.
Who do you
primary,
think
see
would
it?
do better at a chase, me or Blau?
They continued into the tunnel northbound.
All right,
parallel
perfect.
Calafia.
Show 'em what you got.
If they go all the way through the tunnel and they keep pushing on the train tracks, they're going to be out on
You?
lead, so get someone to intersect them.
But I'm so inexperienced.
Looks like they're
I
going all the
only
way
started
through.
4.0 and I don't get to be the one driving most of the time.
Tunnels, I guess. Still VCB.
Seatbelt on? Oh, trust me, it's on. It's on.
Yeah, continued in the tunnel.
It is on.
Alright, where are we at? Am I heading the right way? It's the Sid Cassidy Trail, so I'm assuming
You
this
see him primary?
Out of the tunnel.
Yeah, they U-turned out of the tunnel, headed southbound, up the hill, VCB. They're still southbound. They're headed up a bike trail south up the hill. VCB.
We got these tracks toward lumber and maybe we punch them.
Yeah, I got you, Maya. We got this, I believe.
Cade is heading eastbound on the hill on Cassidy Trail. Let's see if we can load 6 up there and catch him.
Oh, I actually don't know which of those ones was the suspect, right?
Oh, we got them. They are. Yep, they're
might
headed
be
straight
on.
to you. Eastbound Cassidy Trail.
Alright, we come out of this U-turn, head south.
Looks like they took a left to head northbound off the path down the hill.
Alright, and keep left here, east.
They're headed northbound towards the long path up the mountain.
Alright, go right up this mountain.
Oh, yeah,
We're gonna get these bitches.
Eastbound, they're going to be going to climbing Chiliad. Let's have climbing Chiliad. Temporary VCB.
Got lethal on lap.
Last seen taking the trail that climbs up Chiliad. I still see them. They're still pushing the trail climbing up Chiliad.
They're just climbing up.
I'm gonna break off, head over to the east side of the mountain.
That'd be a good call. Yeah, by grade suit. Thank you so much. Still pushing up the dirt path towards the top of Chiliad. Interference vehicles also here. Be advised. They might do like a little bump strat or some shit.
What is the interference vehicle?
Black and coloured gauntlet from earlier.
Thank you.
Because they're guaranteed gonna head down to
Definitely
Great Sea
VCB,
or
but I'll
something
make
like
the
that.
assumption that they're still pushing up the path. We'll let you know shortly.
Trains run?
U-turn.
Oh yeah, only
coming back down the hill, coming down the hill, careful. Vehicles U-turning, going back down, VCB.
Pushing back south, continuing south.
Got dispatcher with River Game visual. Now merging southbound trajectory down Mount Chiliad and the western side toward Toledo. Oh, we just 1050. We're on top of each other. We're going down. They're 50. They're mobile again, pushing southbound down Mount Chiliad. Head toward the Mount Chiliad district.
Williams secondary. They're headed west down. Yep. They went right and north.
Still
off
on
the
that
path.
trail up there.
They're headed down off road down the mountain to the north.
Copy. Try to use the trail as trajectory east west of that. Oh, we're going down. We still got visual. Westbound down Chiliad. Next to Lumberyard.
Cade crashed out
Slow,
in the
safe,
trail
safe is
repairing
fast.
vehicles.
Yeah, exactly.
They turned headed east back up the mountain.
Where is he going?
Williams primary. They're yeah, we're double up. They're headed
Save it.
east up the mountain again.
Save it.
We might be in trouble. Jesus, take the wheel. We might be in trouble.
We're repairing our vehicle here.
We're okay.
Experience vehicles
You got it,
as
you
well.
got it,
They're headed east up off-road up the mountain.
We're heading east off the mountain.
East off the mountain? Yeah, I guess we go back. Yeah, right where we were headed.
You turn westbound down the mountain. They're
Westbound.
headed kind of straight for
We could
Grapeseed.
wait near like lumber. And those trails again?
Correction, lumber mill.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. I think we have to either wait lumber or grapeseed. And that's it.
They're still westbound in this little valley.
Just taking the
Should
worst
be coming
trail
out
for
the
this.
train tracks that head right past the lumber mill.
We'll try something here.
They
Okay,
flip.
okay. Let's see if this car can do it.
Hey, get back to mobile and reattaching.
They're stopping.
Oh god.
Oh no, we're all good.
Oh,
Don't
saved
worry.
it. Kick flip.
So Tony, you have the song?
Paralleling fucking sucks because you know
You guys are gonna be stopped Great Ocean Highway on the train track by Lumber Mill.
Yeah, it's just U-turn after U-turn.
Be having them at, I believe, laser point or gunpoint. Individuals are gonna be getting in and out of the vehicle.
He's just here to kill
Position
rabbits, guys.
just north of the Lumber Mill.
Pursuit's continuing northbound on the tracks parallel to Great Ocean Highway.
Okay, don't do what Bones just did, everyone. Remember when I told you about that yesterday? Don't do that.
What did Bones just do? We don't have visual.
He tried to
Fucking
pull
supposed to be teaching these
Train out of the
people,
car, and then Train was driving away.
Understood.
All right, where are they looking at?
You guys still head north. They're up train tracks. They're like near
northbound. Train tracks parallel to Great Ocean Highway.
Just head to a highway and go north.
On the train tracks past the chicken factory north.
he just cooked in these little areas. We thought he was cooking.
Still on train tracks. Looks like they're just gonna keep heading for Sonora Freeway around the mountain, eastbound.
Plowing the Saab flank. Oh yeah.
Passing the farms
I mean, it was a
on the
good
north side of
idea if they
Toledo.
continued, and then we
we're
should have
back
just
here.
got back sooner.
All right, let's rejoin.
Now eastbound parallel Great Ocean Highway. Still on the train tracks.
Yeah, they're at the northmost point on
Cars
those
are gonna be
train
worth on
tracks,
the
which
train
is just
track.
parallel on
Secondary
the
is also
highway.
visual.
I like that.
Primary's still got them. They're continuing eastbound, still on the train tracks. They've got
It's
quite a
those
bit of
damn
distance
locals,
on us.
right?
I'm telling you, man, these locals are fucking crazy.
Yeah, they're crazy with it.
Why do you just stop right there?
I don't know.
Still on the
He
train tracks, southeast of the train trestle.
So you guys got no closer. I know. What?
Okay, that I was actually not paying attention. I'm
Ready,
so sorry.
BCB.
You drove straight into it, Clay.
You ever have like a thought in your head that just like an intrusive thought, and you like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
kinda look
yeah.
at it, you know, shit.
Plenty of times.
Look at
Plenty
it
of
for one
times.
fucking second.
BCB, last seen south on the train tracks, parallel Sonora Freeway.
I got one
Right,
guy.
right. Look, you gotta lock it in, okay? You gotta lock it in.
I'm locked in.
Kate is coming south on
Got
the
this.
so if he makes a U-turn and
It's
comes
like
back up
it's
to the
like
train
playing
tracks, I'll do
crazy
this.
taxi, you know?
Hey, firm.
He's reading chat more than you. Oh my god.
Do we have Air 1?
Negative. Why do you need Air 1?
Oh my god, where's he going? Why is he on this side?
Air one status check.
Why is he driving on this side?
No eyes? Damn. Refuel.
I went with the
So
refuel.
they're all down here. Why is he on this side?
Kate is gonna go code 6
Yeah, right.
on Gordo just in case he made a left and went off-road that way.
Ramp up right here.
Lights on, and they just kind of.
Yeah, they drive straight into you. They see the lights. They go, oh, how nice.
Melon,
And
what
they
was the
turn
last
into you.
20?
Southbound train tracks to north, parallel to Sonora Freeway. Code 6 in the U-tour.
No visual.
Nice jump.
Air 1 pushed up all the way near you as well. No visual.
No shiny
Got
blaming
dispatch,
locals.
you
Guys,
agree?
don't
I'll
take
regain
it
visual on them. They're
seriously.
heading below the
You
train
do it
tracks.
every time. You go,
Oh,
oh, these
Union Road.
locals, whether you're serious or
Holy
not. You know what I
shit.
mean? You always,
turning out.
always call out
Say
the
the word,
locals
Declan. We'll interfere.
and say it was their fault.
He's getting out.
100%.
They're currently putting their hands up. I need backup. I need 77 Union southbound near the train tracks.
Colin Pete is on our way.
I'm not gonna approach
We're here,
alone.
prison. We're here, prison.
Disregard. They're back in the vehicle. They're taking off now. Southbound. Go after them.
Sir, stop being illegal, sir.
Now merchant westbound Union
chase
Road.
fast.
Let me repair.
Merchant westbound East Joshua Road approaching Sandy Shores. Speed's 120. Weather's clear. Traffic's moderate.
Weather's
We
clear
don't need
track.
no repair. We got this.
Yeah,
Believe
So
me.
continue westbound
we'll
East
go
Joshua
until
Road.
this thing
Speed's 130.
explodes.
Still continuing westbound East Joshua Road.
All right, we're
Slowing
actually
down
like near
left. southbound, Panorama Drive.
Waiting for the
Head towards
inevitable
Route
clay
68.
blew up our vehicle. Yeah, we'll see. Oh my god. A lag?
So continuing southbound, Panorama Drive, straight towards 68. Emerge eastbound, 68.
They've just been following us and
towards Sonora
witnessing
Freeway.
Clay's driving.
Crossing over Sonora Freeway, continuing eastbound, 68. Approaching Purple Dinosaur. Passing Purple Dinosaur, now going onto Sonora Way southbound. Approaching the power plant. Full send southbound, Sonora Way. It's gaining distance on us on the straight.
Okay, we're coming up.
Full send southbound, Sonora Way.
The last time they did this, they made a U-turn and went up Los Santos Freeway if someone was to try and push up there to...
Copy, they're approaching the four-way split. They're taking the middle right exit to Palomino. They're taking Palomino southbound, BCB.
Why can't I pull out my glove?
Speed around the corner.
So I did this block
Regain,
should be
continuing
out,
southbound Palomino, passing the gas station.
but I can't aim it. Interesting.
No, full sending
It's not
southbound Palomino Freeway, just parallel to the gas station.
brother. On her left.
They're approaching Olympic in the city. They could take Sustancia exit. BCB, they could have taken Sustancia exit.
Alright, we got this, we
Full
got this,
sending
we're
west
catching
on
up.
Olympic. Direction Palomino.
Oh my god.
300,
This
we're
car is
completely
slow as
BCB.
shit.
If we're catching up right now, we could probably code 6 towards Mirror Park.
Gonna keep full sending westbound and code 6ing on Olympic Freeway.
I was expecting to hit one of those. Oh my god. C3. Oh, does that help? Yeah, yeah. Here.
One's got eyes again. They're off-road next to Innocence.
Yeah, quick repair, nothing.
They're in
Okay,
around like
that.
the Orchardville warehouse districts.
Dispatch copy.
When I got you.
Last seen entering the Frigid building.
Yes, sir, man. We're just repairing our cop car here on the side. Keep on going.
Keep it moving, keep it moving.
How's Clay still here when he yelled taser, 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 motherfucker, and then just shot a cop?
Everyone still have it?
Hey,
Everyone's got them in the canals
He's doing
now,
his best.
northbound. Just to Elysian Fields.
Going for repair.
Everyone lost visual underneath Olympic Freeway near Popular. Stand by.
We've been so far for so long.
Looks like the vehicle's sending it northbound Popular.
Well, at least they're still staying around here.
It's going to be LS Freeway northbound.
See that car spinning out right there. So I'm way across the way.
Yeah, right. It's time, let's get back in there.
Looks like the vehicle is just full sending it northbound LS Freeway.
Doesn't turn it on. LS Freeway.
LS Freeway, yep, yep. That's the one that was just under us. You can, if you're next, right here. You go up Popular to it. All right, all right.
All right, we're gonna get back in this chase. So help me God.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I believe.
He used with the PD lock. He really did. He didn't tase someone. What it was we were training on like taser.
Right here. Perfect.
North on the.
We're training on taser and like foot chases, and he went to tase Crystal. Instead of pulling out his taser like he thought, he pulled out his Glock and shot her in the back. It was so funny. I used to like Rami today. People have been saying that. It is. I don't sound like him at all. You just think that anything that sounds like spit exists. You're like, oh man,
back
it's him.
towards the BCSO.
And you know what? if someone talks a certain way and it's not part of their
This has
character,
been going on for a
we
long
don't
time.
need
It's
to
probably low on fuel.
point it out for them,
She
you know?
used to code 6 like the gas station
You know
in
what I'm
Sandy.
saying?
203.
We could just let that be. Be different if he was doing a character, but, you know. Any
I'm
streamer, if they have a
fucking
vocal
locked in.
quirk,
I feel it.
that's just what it is. We're catching up, we're catching up.
I sense
203, I'm going to
his
76 to the Sandy gas station in St.
Do
George.
you feel
on the eastern
him
side.
right now?
Kate already
Not
here. We were
even Jesus,
pushing
no,
the scene
I
right
was
now.
talking about,
If they know. Vehicle is here. They are attempting to fuel. A defense vehicle is also here, so I didn't want to get out my vehicle. As you know, there's
You
4 of
must
them and only 2 of
walk
us.
without rhythm.
I'm gonna need
Lest the
77
sandworms
to.
get you.
203.
yeah, shout
Feeling right now, ripping. I have the individual driving with the skull mask all black. I've got a.
That'll be good. That's good comms on Cade not to get out of the car. What we do now is we're going to have a mobile mechanic come and repair the CVPIs. We're going to decompress a little bit. We'll talk about some of that, how it felt for you guys, what you observed, sort of how Slacks and Bones conducted themselves, if you learned anything. And then while the vehicles are getting repaired, we're going to go do firearms training, and then we'll move into robbery scenarios, like hostages and things like that.
Be. Peanuts Al
That's
Gaib.
pretty good. Hey, thanks for letting me drive a little bit there, man. I'm normally getting. Listen, Maya, you wanna become the greatest fucking driver in this force? I'll be your passenger princess, and I'll yell all
right.
sorts of obscenity and passages and verses at our opponents. So.
Oh, that's perfect. Hey, can I call you princess?
Yeah.
All right.
no
It's a
problem with
deal.
that.
That is a deal.
He gave up on driving. He said, fuck that. That should be his call sign.
Hey, well, that's good old chase. That's good stuff.
Nice
Great work,
driving, Clay.
everyone.
Nice, good one.
Hey.
You did pretty good.
I'm called my little princess.
Just a reminder, do not do what Bones did. Remember, you cancel what you're doing when the car drives away after you use your baton.
Never do
sometimes that doesn't work,
what Bones
actually.
does. Understood.
If you stop doing what you do,
Yep, no, it does keep going. You pull him out of the car.
And let's also learn from Bones' mistake and keep better spacing and not ram cars up a mountain. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm telling them not to follow your example on that one.
Let's hear it. Let's fill her up.
Yeah, we want to be better than Bones.
It said pit.
That's a good shit. Let's see if I could have got the a little bit more in on the
This one? This one.
Let's get everybody reconvening at Zancudo, and we're gonna do firearms training, and we'll get the mole mechanic out there with us.
My car left me.
Yeah, I'll call them.
Yeah, you hop in with us.
Firearms training, I thought.
This is the best car, I'll have you know.
Yeah, Clay, keep in your pants. We get it.
Wait, are you saying I should holster my firearm right now, or?
Oh, yeah. We're gonna shoot him real good.
Is that like a direct order? Like, should I put it away?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I'm hopping in your guys' car. Let's go.
He abandoned us.
Past the gauntlet goes on a fucking.
Lucky,
on train
My
tracks,
cat is
bro.
rubbing on
Sure, it's
my
faster
mic.
than this.
It doesn't even have a turbo, by the way.
Sure.
Alright, let's go, princess.
My bike goes 100 on train tracks. This thing goes.
This thing goes like
Alright,
90 if I'm
let's go.
perfectly riding the rails.
It's time to do what we were born to do.
No, we are going to Zancudo. Aspen has arranged a mobile mechanic for the CVPIs because some of them are really beat up.
Hey, just want to let everyone on radio know that I hope you're all having a great day today, because I'm having a fantastic day.
10-3.
The best of days.
Listen, any day where we're not under the colonial yoke of the old British Empire is a great day for me, brother.
And don't worry, I'm still on radio.
Stay jealous, buddy.
It's time for the red part of red, white, and blue.
You're goddamn right, sister. I'm gonna tell you what, the only blue and red, white, and blue is the blue balls for me not being able to shoot and get the red hot fire of a gun in my hand, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
It's embarrassing spinning out in a gauntlet.
Jeez. You call that spinning out?
He would have hit that. Just kidding, chat. Except I'm not kidding. He would have hit that.
Williams, Big 1050, Watson appears to have rejected. He is down.
Oh, you're medically trained.
Yeah, I got him.
And that's what I call a drift.
Chat, my goal here is
do that to her, I'm gonna lie.
just to be content.
Let's go back to the hangar that we were before.
Skirt, eat skirt, as the kids say. Right, guys?
Just line up the cars like normal, just so that it's easier for the mechanic.
Oh wait, we don't need the lights on. Let's turn these lights. Woof. All right.
Keep your voice down.
Drop their gun.
Sorry, give me a moment, ma'am. Just gotta do a little thing.
You're gonna polish them?
He does every day.
Oh god.
Where's your white?
You okay there, Clay? Oh Lord, who art thou in heaven, please bless me with strength. May my bullets strike true. May they pierce the hearts of my enemies. Just as you led Paul Atreides, the Lisan Al Gaib, his greatness and his
Please
jihad
karate
across
chop
the
him right now.
galaxy to become the God Emperor, so too will you let these bullets strike true
I
against
want
my
to.
enemies. Amen.
Okay. You keep trying to spray. It doesn't work here.
This guy reminds me of Van Helsing.
Oh god.
Also, don't drop your gun on the ground like that.
No balls? Nah. Not right now. We'll get a better opportunity.
Sir, I placed my gun.
That's what he means.
That wasn't dropping my gun. There's no negligence there. Safety's on. Brother, I grew up in Johnson City, Tennessee. I was wielding the gun at the age of 3.
I didn't ask. Thank you. Listen to instruction.
What's your problem, brother?
Listen.
Clay, you gotta work on that mouth.
I don't like that guy.
That seems right. Yeah, I'm more of a bones enjoyer.
Yeah, I like Bones. I don't like that guy.
I like his mustache though.
Yo, what? What's up?
Bobby Charles, I need to speak to command. I feel like I see that like every day. Like the normal feed, I always see him. Trained by Bass, hates slacks, it's only fitting. So true, so true. Alright, my cat is now sitting here. It is getting so hot in this spot I'm in.
Depends, like, you know.
It is so warm here.
How's your food or drinks?
I'm doing pretty good, actually.
Pretty alright.
Yeah.
Hello,
officers. Hello, hello.
Hi, AJ. Hi, Chad.
Hi. How you doing?
Okay, so it's gonna be
How's
all the
training
CVPIs.
been? Okay, the
Crazy.
CPS, all right.
Oh, it's our mechanic. Oh. Cute.
You mind just popping the hood on all of them?
If you need to read the wiki about Bass one day, he's got a story. I have a policy for myself where I don't want to read anything like that unless someone tells me an RP first. I don't care if it's 3.0. I still don't want to know anyone's history because then I have these really funny interactions where I say like the wrong thing to someone genuinely, and that shit's funny as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
So what I do instead is if a character tells me about something, I then go read about it or watch clips. So, you know, someone tells me about the Sanguine War. They're like, yeah, I was in it. I did this thing. They did this push, whatever. If they tell me anything in detail, I go, okay. And then sometime later, it's fine for me, like in my mind, to go and watch it. So,
2 days away.
if a character tells me a lot about Sam Bass and says various things, then I'll go read some stuff about him. Not everything though, just kind of like what they allude to.
No, I know.
Right? Like I've learned a lot of things from Glorion about the history, things that have happened in the past. So then I looked up what he specifically referred to. So it's that way, like I get a clear picture in my mind, but I have been told in RP. You know what I mean? I always try to like. Sorry, I'm gonna eat snack now. I always try to do it like that. That way, I really don't know stuff that my character shouldn't know, you know? It's a more normal experience for a character that is new. It's the thing, a lot of people have new characters in 4.0, but they played 3.0, right? So they have not that knowledge.
Right.
And a lot of the people that I know that are completely new to 4.0 have read up on stuff, so I'm like, I'm gonna try not doing that and see, like, you know, how much of a different experience do I actually have.
Kid, come over here.
You're just referencing stuff you're told about in character.
Now.
Roger, Dodger, right here.
Yeah, so I've learned quite a few things about, like,
Okay.
some stuff that the Clean Boys have done, right? Because the person that tutorialed me the most was Tony.
No one.
So some stuff he told me about I've gone and seen.
When you approach,
What's that?
what do you say?
But even then, not too much.
By the rank.
Exactly.
We eating crackers. These flavored crackers.
Good, sir.
They're good.
Yeah. Get back in line.
Did you know some of the guilds pass the flank? Yeah, because you may not have seen it too, because a lot of the time if I'm playing late at night, I hang out with guild, and it's. I also hang out with Delver a lot, who doesn't stream. Or, you know, the guy Dread is the guy who plays Delver. I hang out with him a bunch late at night, and I'll be not streaming, and he never streams.
Brother, I'm locked in this. Brother, I'm thinking about my shooting.
So I've learned a lot from him, but like,
Give me 1 second.
There's nowhere for you to go and look for that. You know what I mean?
Did I get you twisted?
Oh, sir.
Oh yeah, let me make sure my settings are okay with this.
Go on job 2-5.
I'm gonna have to change reticle size. I don't know what I want.
Yes, sir. What is a firearm to you?
Two of the fun parts of them never stream, so you gotta catch them elsewhere. Yeah, I know.
There's an
Thing is,
extension of my body.
While a lot of this server is content, it is still just an RP server at heart.
My God-given right as an American to uphold myself against tyranny.
So no one
against the
has to
evils
stream.
of this world.
And that's why I feel
That's what
fine playing a lot
firearms
off
to me.
stream. Here and there, you know. When I have a day where I don't have anything to do, I did all my tasks. Okay, I'm gonna go play off stream, and
don't mess around with it.
you know, sometimes I'll hit go live, but
Sir, I wanted you to know,
it's just
no
a game for me to
disrespect,
play.
I wasn't messing around with the firearm. That's
Well, from my
me.
perspective, it did.
This server isn't only content for me. You know what I mean?
Polishing it, checking it, making sure that it was not clogged in
Music
dirt,
crunch?
keeping
I'll
it
fix.
clean, as well as doing a light little prayer to our Lord above to make sure that my bullets aim true as Jesus' word.
Amen to that.
Amen, brother.
Seen them raid together? Yeah.
Maya, let me.
Yeah.
You know how to shoot a gun?
Nah. Kinda, sorta.
I want you. Listen, I can teach you if you want.
I've never shot one in this city, not once.
Here, let me help you out. Here's what I want you to do. Are you ready?
Alright.
There's a little shooting course. Look over. Look. You look over my shoulder right now. Look over my shoulder. And I'm going to show you a little shooting course. You ready?
All right, hold on. Give me 1 sec. Let me look.
On this phone here.
I'm gonna look at his POV. Look over his shoulder means look at his stream.
Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching.
Y'all smell like shit.
Oh, fuck. Thank you, I tried.
Guys, he's...
Oh, okay.
Wait, look at him. He opened it. We're looking over his shoulder right now. We're looking. Damn, look at him go. Oh my god, wait. He's getting crazy with it. He's getting crazy. Okay, I'll drive. He'll shoot. This game helps a lot, yeah. I never did things like this. I just went and played Ultra Kill.
That's how we train in God's country.
I see. I see. You do that on your iPad like that all the time? Just tap it?
No, not really. That's actually okay. You really want the true nature of training? You never use something like that. That shit's terrible.
Oh, yeah. You know what my favorite shooting game is?
What's that?
Ultra Kill.
What
Never
the
played
fuck
that one?
is?
Ultra Kill. You never play Ultra Kill?
Nope. Never played that.
Oh my god. Do me a favor, go play it. It's an indie game. It's you ever play boomer shooters? You ever play like really old boomer shooters?
Nope.
That's my bread and butter. You're gonna go into that game, you're gonna slide on the floor, you're gonna jump up, you're gonna 360 wall bounce 4 times, point down, click on your head, hit scan. That's my shit. Go play Ultra Kill.
What about the 5M PvP servers? What about that?
I don't know what that is.
Me neither, but just had a thought cross my mind. That's a good way.
Who's 5M? Is that like a, five of them? Is that like a guy?
I don't know. See it in my mind all the time, though. I get visions, flashes of it. When I'm waking up in the morning, it's like I see it.
Oh my god, is that thing I hear sometimes? Like you open your eyes, you look at the ceiling, and you hear like 5M. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you see a little spot in your eye, so you rub your eye, and you think it'll go away, and you see like 5M. Like in the
like
corner
a
or something.
whisper. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And you know, eventually you just feel like it goes away. But if you really pay attention, it's like you always got that floater in your eye. You know, it's always there.
Yeah. Sometimes I get floaters in my eyes, like new update available in Discord. Download again to install the new version. That's a floater I always get.
Oh, that's the big one. Is that like right across? This long one?
Yeah. Fucking hate it.
You see it on the stream right there? Oh my god.
When you get back to your apartment later, you promise me. You're gonna download Ultra Kill and you're gonna play it.
I promise you this, I will play Ultra Kill, whatever the fuck that is.
Okay. Pinky promise.
I promise.
Game is metal as fuck. Blood is fuel. Hell is full. Ultra Kill.
Ultra Kill. I like the name.
It's a good one. What you do is you kill things, and they explode. Blood comes out of them. And if you rain the blood down on yourself, you heal up. You fight Gabriel the angel. You'll see it later. You're gonna love it. I think you know, you like the Bible. I think you really
I want to
like
make a general note to everybody. So there are a ton of parts of Academy that are vastly different from each other, right? So we did some things that
For
are
overkill?
purely
Yeah, we
standing
played
in
it
a
on
courtroom
stream
and talking
when it was
about
an alpha, before other
procedure
people.
and case law.
'Cause we
There are
know
some
about shit like
times
that.
where we are going to sit there and talk about how to turn on the
Spoiler,
radar
I'll
and how to
forget.
use the buttons on the car.
I'll forget.
Sometimes we're going to have to do things that are more aggressive, like shooting or, you know, driving in more intense scenarios. We are exposing you to all of these things because these are things you will experience in the field. This does not mean that you are required to be the person who, you know, is overwhelmed and surrounded by the things that you dislike all the time. For example, Clay over here is very excited about firearms training, right? We've all seen him, you know, handling his gun. You know, he's clearly very fond of, you know, that side of the policing. But, you know, maybe Clay might not enjoy another part of it, okay? And maybe, you know, that part of the academy, he just doesn't really, you know, doesn't really find much fulfillment in, right? For me personally, I will tell you right now, I don't enjoy the paperwork side of investigations. I really despise sitting there and filling out, you know, multiple pages of reports and poring over things. I like thinking about stuff. I like drawing conclusions. I like investigating by talking to people, but I kind of just keep it all in my head, and it's more just about like understanding the community around me. But that doesn't, you know, mean that just because I find something I dislike in policing that I'm going to have to do that every day, okay? There are myriad things that you can choose to do every day, and there are enough officers, or there will be by the time we keep recruiting, that everyone can sort of just lean into, you know, what they excel at. So this academy will help you figure out the things you like and don't like. So if you find something that you really enjoy, or you find something you really don't enjoy, don't think that it's going to be all of one or all of the other. Understand that this is just a snapshot. Everyone did really well. I appreciate you all trying your best in terms of the pursuit. I understand that you're in CVPIs. It is nearly impossible in a CVPI to keep up with most cars that people drive in the city. That is just the truth.
Hard.
This is the worst you are ever going to feel in a pursuit, I guarantee you. You know, by the time
Like
you're
when I was
even at a
primaries.
PPO stage,
Even without
you
crashing,
probably
couldn't
will
keep up.
have enough money to either split a car with someone else that you typically are on duty with, or you're going to be able to just buy your own car outright, to be honest with you. Do not worry about, you know,
That's right, they have to buy all their own stuff.
feeling like you couldn't keep up or whatever. This is all just about learning the protocols. Everything else will follow. Speaking of which, we are now going to talk about firearm safety. This is something that is common sense to some people, but it is still very important. So there are a few principles with firearms. There is one
We
that
look
is
so cool, guys.
overall the most important. Does anyone know what the most important principle surrounding a firearm is? Any guesses at all?
You
Use it
always have
only
to
when
treat
necessary.
firearms if it is loaded, sir.
Okay. Both of those lean towards what I'm getting at. Maya said, you know, use it only when necessary, and Clay said, treat every firearm as if it is loaded. I'm going to simplify and condense that. Gun safety, Cade's right on that too. All of these things lead towards what I'm getting at. The condensed version of all of those thoughts is only point a gun at something that you are willing to threaten to kill.
Yeah.
So we do not point guns as toys, as jokes, as bluffs, right?
Yeah.
We point guns when we are in scenarios where people have either threatened lethal force or violence to another person, or when they have actually committed violence. So typical times when we would, you know, hold guns on someone, when they have a warrant for attempted murder of a government employee, when they have been observed taking a hostage at a robbery, right? We hold guns out, we hold lethal.
Right.
The reason is because they are threatening to kill someone. So they have set the stage that
Clay
that is
fucking
something where
shooting
we
Crystal.
then must be willing to use lethal force if necessary. If they just sit there and
Leave
you
us on
roll
this
up
angle. So
and they
cinematic.
go, it's time to prove a point, fuck you cops, and they just stab the hostage in the neck, your job is going to be to go into that bank and shoot them. So you need to think about that. You need to remember that we only point guns at things that we are
Aim for
willing
center
to
mass of
threaten
the
to
head.
kill. Now that that's been clear, let's go ahead and have everyone walk over here to this white line next to the CVPI. Are you guys all facing me? Just spread out evenly along this white line like where Maya is facing me.
Okay. Let's see, how even are we? Not too bad. Some more forward, some more back.
Okay, so I've placed down 2 targets here. One is a little bit closer, one is a little bit further. The reason for this is I want you to understand the difference in recoil of your gun. I want you all to be well aware of what it feels like to shoot at a target that is relatively close to you versus one that is further away.
It's gonna be that the recoil is gonna be insane when far away. Right.
Now, in the SOPs, when it comes to using our firearms as police officers, it is very clear that we shoot and aim at center mass. What this means, for those of you unfamiliar, is that when we are shooting a gun as a police officer, we are not John Wick. We are not trying to, you know, combat roll underneath them and fire around through their throat so that it pierces through their skull from the base, you know, and severs their brainstem. We are aiming at their chest or their torso, and we are emptying the magazine. Is that understood?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Okay, Josh Cade, is that understood?
Yeah. Try your best.
Try your best
I'll
to
try.
aim center mass. Now, when you look at these armor plates on the ground, your targets, okay, I want you to think about how far away you are, and I want you to think about how it feels to shoot the target when I instruct you to do so. So one at a time, I'm going to call you forward. I'm going to have you with a gun holstered. I'm going to have you then draw your firearm. You're going to load a fresh magazine when I tell you to. You are going to aim when I tell you to. Then you are going to take a deep breath.
Do it like that.
Slowly exhale, and then fire when ready, okay? So I will give you those commands individually. You will shoot 1 magazine at the close target. When that is done, you will holster your weapon. Then you will move slightly left. You will then approach the next target. I will give you the same commands. You will load a fresh magazine. You will empty the magazine to the second target.
Do I do that in my pockets, guys? Like I open and then throw it in after it's
Is everyone clear? Okay.
Understood.
Yes, sir. All right.
Oh, R works. Okay.
And I want to see your flashlight on so you can better see what you're aiming at. So let's have everyone back up behind Maya. Okay. So at this time, range is going to be clear. Peanits, you are clear to draw your weapon. Load magazine. Do not look at me. Maintain looking down range. Now you're going to aim at the first target.
Oh,
Deep
where's my
breath,
reticle?
exhale, fire when ready. Go ahead and empty the magazine.
I'll turn it on in a sec.
Holster. Do not reload. Holster when I tell you. Okay, range clear. Now, and if you feel like you have to reload, then that's fine, I understand. So, you felt what that felt like, right? You can feel how there's not much recoil at that distance?
Yes.
Now let's move over a couple steps to your left.
What
Look at the
setting
next target.
Is it HUD?
Okay, range clear. You can go ahead and draw your firearm. Face the target.
I feel like I'm having a little trouble seeing like the center, like where I'm aiming.
Okay, if you guys are having trouble seeing that, think about HUD.
Okay.
And then it's the second option, or it's the second tab, first option. Everyone should see that.
Oh, it's here. Okay. All my settings changed. All right.
Okay. Go ahead and draw your firearm when ready.
Set a while back.
Load fresh magazine. Aim. Deep breath. Fire when ready. Okay, so now you can see the holster your weapon.
I hit R on
range clear. So you can see the difference now, Maya, in the recoil at the longer target versus the closer one, correct?
Correct.
So, you'll learn this for yourself over
he's
time.
slapping our...
But the reason why I tell you to take a deep breath, let it out, and then fire is because most of the time as an officer, when you're new to this, you're probably just going to panic and spaz out and just empty the magazine and go. It's going to go everywhere, and you're going to be amazed
Better
at
off
how
just
many
taking a
bullets
sec.
you go through without realizing it. Your magazine will be empty, and you will still just be processing what is happening. So Maya, back up. Make sure you're reloading your magazines while you're behind the range. Let's have Lando step forward. Okay, Lando, you're going to draw your weapon.
Mouse pad. Lucky, he's pushing it.
A fresh magazine.
Lucky, don't sit on my mouse.
Deep breath, exhale, fire when ready.
Gotta load those mags with bullets manually. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I have to do like.
Yes, you can go ahead and empty the magazine. Holster weapon. Now move over
Lucky,
to the left target.
Don't sit on the wire.
Weapon.
So my cat
fresh magazine in
really
there.
wanting to get
Aim.
involved.
Fire when ready.
Oh my god. When he wants food, he shows up like an hour
Holster
before his
weapon.
actual time to eat.
Range clear.
And he starts like
Back up. Let's have Josh Cade now.
sitting on the edge of my mouse pad, like
Your
on
mass
the
expert
right mouse edge,
himself.
and then he starts moving in. He starts rolling in so
Oh,
that
brother,
he gives
this
me
is
less and less
London.
space.
That's not a knife. You're wielding American steel right there. Hope you know
Load
how to
fresh
handle that.
magazine. Deep breath, fire when ready.
Let's watch.
Wow, we turn on the flashlight.
Good job. First person to turn on the flashlight. Move to your left. Draw weapon. Aim.
Do we have the flashlight
when
like by
ready.
default, chat? You know, don't tell me how it's done.
Good. Holster weapon. Range clear.
Do we all have the
let's have-
flashlight attached to our weapon already, or do we have to buy
You
that
should.
separately?
Oh, did you not buy one of those?
I think I might not
There's
have one.
in the changing room.
Okay,
Where you
we'll
do.
get that settled with you at the end today. Mustard, you
Okay,
give it a
okay,
shot.
that's why. Yeah, I missed that part of the day when I did. They told me what to buy, but they didn't.
Go ahead and draw your
They
firearm.
told me like flashlight, but I bought the regular one.
Load fresh magazine.
I didn't think about the
I've marked bitches before.
weapon
Aim.
flashlight.
Deep breath, exhale, fire when ready. Good. Holster weapon. Move to your left. Face the second target.
Good thing
it's
Churro's
an
in here.
E-muscle.
My
It's
cat
just a
likes
little E on the side of the
likes
flashlight.
watching
Draw your
videos
weapon.
with other animals in it. He'll stare at the screen and
Aim.
he'll just start like just looking, like just being curious. It's cute.
I'm not sure if you guys are reloading afterwards or not, but yes, you should have a full magazine. Now aim, deep breath, exhale, fire when ready.
I think I do, right?
Nice shot.
Yeah, I do.
Good, good. Holster weapon, in clear range. Shot mustard. Next up,
They're
let's
doing
go
a
ahead
free ride.
and
Yeah, I think
Melon
so.
Williams.
When I read, they speed ran me through the equipment stuff.
All right, Melon, draw firearm. Load fresh magazine. Aim down range. Deep breath, exhale, empty magazine when ready. Holster weapon. Move to your left. Draw weapon when ready. Load fresh magazine.
This is what I needed because I haven't really played much GTA
Aim
Online or
down
anything
range.
like that.
Deep breath, exhale, fire when ready.
Not at all.
Holster weapon. Good
Also,
work.
I turned like my my reticle on and stuff a
All
long
right.
time ago, so I think
Come on, Clay Kona.
it all just I don't know when it reset, but it was on my other character as well.
Oh God.
The spotlight's on you now.
Let's
Don't
go, Clay.
eject it,
Show 'em
right?
what's
Draw
good. Show 'em what you're
firearm.
made of.
Don't miss.
Draw firearm. Yeah, stretch it out, stretch it out.
Do you have any tissues? He might have fucking come in his pants.
Oh Lord, have mercy. I've been waiting for this for so long.
Load
me have
fresh
this moment.
magazine. Aim down range, deep breath, exhale, flashlight on, fire when ready.
No flashlight, sir.
Fire when ready.
He doesn't have one either.
Clay,
Clay.
Wow. What's
Okay.
going on, brother?
Holster firearm. Step back with the group.
He says, wow.
Okay. Can anyone explain to me what Clay just did wrong that violated the very first thing I told all of you? Anybody?
he was moving around, sir.
He aimed the gun at us.
That's why I sit
Correct.
behind you.
Clay, when you have a gun out, you only point it at things you are willing to threaten to kill. You were mid-reload, and you turned around and flagged all of us with your firearm. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir, I do.
So, while I understand you're excited and you're eager, there's two problems with this. The other one, I'm going to call over Sheriff Bones. Where's Sheriff Bones?
Woo, let's go, Bones.
Bones,
how long do you guys think Clay will
what was
last
the
before he
other
gets a
thing
dap?
that Cade did that you and I once had a conversation about on La Puerta Overpass? Did he flip their car?
Oh. Well.
Here, let's do a poll.
Crossfire, maybe?
Remember how he strafed left and right and why that could be an issue?
Oh, yeah. If you're doing both this and this, right? And someone's, I guess.
For anyone who doesn't know, the
you
dap
and
is like a
outside,
disciplinary action against the
then
officer.
that person, you're just gonna get shot in the back of the head.
Crossfire.
Yeah.
You saying I shouldn't counter strafe, brother? That's how I was taught. That's how we teach it in Tennessee. I can unlearn it. It's okay.
Well,
But in Tennessee,
if you're in a big group.
Ventura, stop tasing Bones. Thank you. I know, yeah. So the point is, guys, is the reason why I have you doing this controlled at the range is to teach you about the threat of the firearm, okay? And I don't just mean in like a silly, sing-song, haha, guns are dangerous. I mean, I've been in the field before with Bones behind me. We've had a car full of literal gangbangers flip over on its hood, and already in the chase they have yelled out, "I'm gonna shoot these cops." While they were flipped over, one of them yelled out, "You know what to do." So I'm all, adrenaline up. I've got my gun out, and I'm doing what Clay said. I'm counter-strafing, I'm all over the place, right? Well, problem, Bones was right behind me, and I was strafing straight into his line of fire, okay? So, again, it's very important to remember that as police, we need to be aware of our surroundings and aware of the firearms, and the fact that we're on a team, okay? We're not lone wolves out here, combat rolling, spam jumping, slumping, trying to, fucking take over form drive, okay?
Sir, yes, sir.
So keep that in mind. And yeah, don't flag everyone in the fucking cadet class. Okay. So that is firearm safety. For a final demonstration of safety, let's have everyone draw their taser. Okay, I want you to form a circle around me.
Make it tight. Big one or a small one? Make it tight.
Tight circle.
Tight circle, come in.
Back up about 2 or 3 paces each. Perfect. So now kind of spread out and make it like an even circle, so you're all sort of distance from each other left and right. Perfect. Now if you all have a taser out, right, and you all aim it at me, I'm not going to subject you to this, but the key point here is that you are all crossfiring each other now. Just because I'm in the way doesn't mean that you're not crossfiring each other, because I could do a million things. I could, all of a sudden just lay down on the ground. There's many people in this city who might try something like that, okay? You need to be aware of what crossfire is. When you have a gun, taser out, things like that, you always want to be conscious of what you're pointing it at. And if you happen to be pointing at another officer, then you should readjust. For example, if Clay right here is going for cuffs on Mustard, approach Mustard as if you're going for cuffs on her, and imagine I'm his secondary on the foot pursuit, and I have lethal. Stand right here and point my gun. I'm just flagging Clay, and all I'm doing is threatening to shoot Clay because I don't have a brain and I can't understand the concept that I should move over, right? Whereas if I just do this, now I have an angle on Mustard, who's the suspect, and I'm not aiming my gun at Clay. So, second most important part of firearm safety is understanding who's
Isn't
around you,
it
understanding what
me?
you're pointing your gun at, okay? Any questions
Yes,
with
sir.
anything we did there with the range safety, with anything like that?
No, sir.
Okay,
No, sir.
good. We're now going to have Bones and Slacks, as they have the most experience, run you through a robbery scenario. So just a very typical 1090.
What role am I doing?
However you guys want to do it. I just
Dibs
want
off,
you two
dude.
leading the rock because you will
Roleplay,
be
that's my
the
favorite part.
most senior people on most scenes. So I would like you giving them an example.
Okay.
I mean, the
No, let's just give them like an idea of like how you would park the cars when you get there. We'll have Ventura and Aspen and all them be like.
How long until Clay ends up
Roberts,
Lenny hawking a cop? Oh, I don't know.
Right when you are.
I'm gonna start pitting people to death, and he's gonna shoot every one of our cops, and you know it's gonna be great. and we're gonna genuinely not be trying to do any of it.
Okay, one thing that you want to think of, pretty much every bank that we were going to respond to, except for the laundromat. So your cash exchanges on both Jamestown and Strawberry, your Maze Bank, it has multiple different entrances and exits. So whenever you're assigning or getting to the scene, if you're first on scene, you're gonna want to wait for backup and just call out the vehicle that's outside, see if you can spot a hostage inside, and then wait for backup before you get there. This is basically gonna go like, okay, 300. I'm 23 on scene. I see a black and colored Sentinel XS inside or outside, and I see a hostage getting held up with a knife, with multiple suspects in
I
there.
think something I'll have trouble with is identifying the vehicles.
From there,
actually.
you're gonna pull your
I don't always know
car
the
up.
names of them.
The first person that is usually arriving is gonna try and take
four-door or
negotiations
whatever,
unless
but, you
told otherwise by like the scene lead. From there, you'll pull your car basically next to them, reverse your car into a position where you can exit whenever, like if they get in their car and pursue, or like just drive away from there. So face your car in the direction that their vehicle is facing, and get out. Does anybody know how many people can respond to, or how many units can respond to a robbery scene?
6? Yeah, 4.
What?
Yeah.
What
For a like a laundromat and a cash exchange, we'll use those. Those are the basic ones.
I don't know.
You guys had it right.
Should be 6, yeah.
Oh, 6, okay.
Yeah, 6. So, ideally, you would like to have 4 people for the pursuit. You're going to have your primary, secondary, and tertiary, and then 1 parallel. The other 2 can stay back at the bank. One will take the statement from the hostage while the other one's clearing the bank.
Stuff I do on Crim.
Or
too
laundromat,
much.
whatever you want to call it.
Not so much
That is
the
what
heist,
you're
but
going to be assigned.
my own
It's
crib.
important that whenever you get to a bank, you're listening and paying attention. You're not going to be just sitting in your car doing nothing. You're going to have your gun out at all times. You're not going to be running around like willy-nilly in circles like an idiot like this, just running around. Okay, I'm waiting, or like just aiming your gun, cuffing your friends. Don't do any dumb shit. Whenever you're at a laundromat, it's time to lock in. Get ready. Another thing that you guys are going to be doing is taking pictures and flagging the plate. It's important to take pictures of that, the car that they're using, because you can identify it later and have the plate also there for evidence sake, as well as taking pictures of suspects inside, just in case they come back after you lose visual later on, like the pursuit, and they come back and attaches like an interference. Then you can put them at the scene of the crime. Typically, a scene lead is going to tell you like what your role is. Most of the time, if I'm running a scene, I'm going to want the people that are going to be paralleling and clearing the bank after to be taking pictures of the suspects. That way they can get a picture of who the driver is whenever they get in that vehicle. It's a little, I guess, strategy or tip that you can do. Whenever you're going inside and negotiating, it's important that you first find out, hey, what's going on in here? And then if there's hostages and hostage takers, then you want to speak to the hostage takers before you talk to the hostage. Be like, hey, is it okay if I talk to the hostage? I just want to make sure everything's okay. 99% of the time, they're gonna be like, yeah, that's fine. You want to lay out that you want to ask the hostage if he's been hurt in any way, harmed in any way, if he needs food, medical attention urgently. And let that person know that you're going to be negotiating for the safety of himself or her.
Okay. We'll have them
Do you want me to
with
run
my-
them
with
through
my
what would happen
crew.
when I get on scene, things like that?
Sure.
Exactly.
Okay. So
Get a little closer
I'm
so
pretty
you
sure
guys can
I
get a
could
better
respond if
visual.
my crew is doing a heist without me on GG.
So do you want to start from the beginning? Let's
And
just
there's a
do a whole entire
response
one
to a
from
thing. I'm
start
pretty
to
sure I
finish,
can
like a
go and
demo.
respond. I
You
just
want that?
can't
Okay.
investigate my crew. Right? I can't be taking pictures
Grab on
around
the
Cyprus
cars
trying
and
to
just,
figure out
just
who's
position
who.
yourself where these
That
specs
stuff.
are.
But I can absolutely respond
And we can just
to
reverse our way
robberies
into
and
it.
things that they're part of, like very normally. If that's what you're asking. It's the investigative stuff that I can't do. Because I know too much there.
Did somebody play
it just makes
dispatch?
no sense.
Oh, what's good, bros?
Hey,
I was gonna say we could get that hostage and do it if you want.
Dispatch on duty. What's up, bros? Looks like, bros, we got Major Palmer. This is 1090 down at the laundromat, dude.
1090.
Hostage situation reported. Major robbery. All units identify and respond. Code 3.
300.
313.
Yeah, 300, 313, same traffic. Showing you 76, the latest 1090 laundromat at the current time and place in the space-time continuum.
300, 23, I'm gonna make contact with them.
Or showing
Flex,
you
you
23.
wanna get the backside?
Hey, fam, I got the back. We'll call this the backside right here where I'm at right now.
Copy. Do we have any other units responding?
Immaculate vibes.
77s for the laundromat.
Yeah, we copy. We need 4 more units. 4 units come. We'll just say that they come.
Yeah, I got you 4 units. They're on their way, bros.
Copy that.
303, I'm on scene. 303, I'm gonna be on scene. I'm watching the back. Do you want to negotiate out front, Sheriff?
Yeah, I will. I'll make contact. Dispatch, we advise that there's a black and colored Lampadati. I see multiple
links don't work at chat, so you have to post in the Discord.
They have a firearm pointed at the hostage. The
Is
hostage has
Oshi around? Oshi, mod Oshi, are you around? Can you add immaculate vibes?
This is the sheriff's office.
Nathan has it in his
Hostage
chat
takers.
if
Is
you
it
need
okay if
the
I speak to your
reference.
hostage real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, hostage, are you okay? Have they hurt you in any way? Harmed you in any way? Have they robbed you?
He's fine.
I need to hear from your hostage. Let me hear. Is it okay if I hear that from your hostage? I just need to verify that they haven't hurt you.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think.
Oshi, check Nathan's
What do you mean you think?
emotes.
They haven't hurt me, but they might.
Okay.
like immaculate
Okay. As long as you're not bleeding or
He's
you
there,
haven't been stabbed or anything like that, we're gonna try and
Thank you.
negotiate for your safety. Okay. I'm gonna talk to them now and trying to lay these
There it
negotiations out. Negotiations out. Sorry. No.
Immaculate vibes.
Slacks. Can you
Go,
get one of
Sheriff.
the additional 77s to take pictures of the people in the back and also the
firm.
car? And can you flag the plate as well?
Get over here. You got a camera?
Yeah.
Come on. Get behind hard cover and find a position where you can take pictures.
All right, guys.
Never mind.
So it's very important that I get the hostage out of here safe. Is there any requests or demands that you
volunteers?
want for these?
I can volunteer.
77 on a cash exchange robbery. I need one more 77.
I want to be sure I can drive out of here in that Lampadati of
Yeah,
mine.
that's
That
me.
is registered to
Maya
me.
Peanits.
Leonardo Slack.
Maya, go ahead and back up the sheriff. Go by the
Okay.
hard cover. Get your gun out, okay?
You just want
which
free
one?
passage
This
to your
one over
car?
here?
That's
I want to
it.
be able to get in that car. I want to be able to drive away without any
Gotcha.
fancy and anything on the
Get your gun
ground.
out.
My tires to be blown out.
Okay, and
Nothing like
back
that.
up the
I want to be able
sheriff.
to drive away.
If anything
freely.
happens,
So
get
you
ready.
want free
right.
passage and no spikes on the ground, if I am understanding you correctly?
Yes. And then I'll give you the hostage for that. And I also want a meal.
You want a meal? Unfortunately, we don't have any meals right now, but I can secure you the free passage to your car, and we'll pick up these spike strips. Is
Yeah,
that
what
okay
about
with you?
$500 for my meal that I'll buy later?
No,
Okay,
I'm not
he's
going
gonna
to
flag the
exchange
play,
any money. I can't exchange any money for this hostage.
No money? Not even worth that. Not even worth 20 bucks?
Nope. Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry.
Okay. What? Okay, fine.
All right. How long are we going to be inside for? Do you know how long you're going to be
Why?
here? 5 minutes?
Succulent Chinese meal.
Oh, there's someone back there. Okay.
There's a
I can't make
15,000
references
minutes.
like that
Is
in this
good
server
with
because none of them know
No,
Mike,
just-
right?
I need a better
What would you like for the
time frame.
hostage?
We can't have this
Succulent
hostage here all
Chinese
day. They're
meal.
gonna starve. You're gonna starve. I just need a realistic time frame.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Okay, 5
just
minutes.
wouldn't know.
Okay, give me 1 second. Just
Like maybe
now-
some of them
now
have
that
seen
I
the
know that
video,
you
but
have
like
people in
Mike
the
is the
back,
one
how
who
many
like
people,
really made it happen.
including
You
the
know what I mean?
hostage, are inside?
They might know.
4.
You think so?
Okay, are there any other hostages in here?
What would you like?
Nope,
Succulent
just
Chinese
one.
meal.
Okay. So you have
could be a
three of
second
you guys, correct?
What did you say?
You have 3 suspects inside.
Yeah, we got.
That's
yeah, we got 3 for now. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'm gonna relay all this information to my officers, and then I'll come back in here. Okay.
Okay.
Dispatch 300. Be advised, they have requested for free passage and no spike strips to their black and color Lampadati. There are 3 suspects inside, 1 hostage. They are having an ETA of 5 minutes.
Copy. We got more 77s on scene, 3 more 77s
love
watching
the
the
threatening
back, taking pictures, and 1 backing up in the car.
Copy. Slacks, while I'm talking with these people, can you assign the pursuit order?
Hey, firm. Cade, you're gonna be going to primary. Clay will be secondary. And then Maya, you're gonna stay back on scene with the sheriff at the hostage.
A firm.
Sheriff, whenever you're done negotiating, let us know to remove the barriers when they're set to leave.
Sounds good. Don't aim that gun at any officers or you're gonna get shot. Last warning.
Okay.
All right, 300. They're about to get ready to go. I'm gonna pick up these spikes. All units mount up. If you're gonna grab the hostage, replace me and get the hostage. Actually, I'm gonna grab the hostage.
I'm gonna stay back with them as
Copy.
as told.
They're getting on now. Hostage taker, bring the hostage to your left, my right.
Okay.
And don't aim any guns at any officers or you're gonna get shot. So just
I'm only pointing
keep
at
your
the
gun on the
hostage.
hostage,
I'm
that's
not
it.
pointing at
Yep, that's fine.
I
Come
walk
here,
over
hostage.
this way, ma'am. Right this way.
Come over here.
Just come right over here. Step right to the side. Very nice.
Hostage is safe. They're taking off now, exiting west.
All right, suspect now leaving Zancudo.
Copy. 300.
Me, the hostage taker.
Dismissal. If anybody's inside, put your hands in the air. Make yourself known.
I don't know what that entails, so I'm just gonna stand here and pretend I'm
Probably
offering
going
you comfort in
southbound,
this
still in
trying
Zancudo.
time.
Right, westbound.
So typically,
Still
when
Zancudo.
you're
Nope,
grabbing
you
a
turn.
statement, you'll throw up a report.
Now heading north.
This will be like cash exchange on
Another
Innocence
left.
Boulevard or
Another right. Now heading east
Jamestown
in
Street.
Zancudo still.
You'll gather a quick
How long
statement
you want us to go for,
of where
Declan?
the hostage was taken from, what they were
did you
robbed of, if they gave any, I guess,
no pursuit.
descriptions,
Just the
or,
scenario.
like any information about like the robbery in general.
Gotcha.
You will also request for
Like a
their
traffic stop, I just want
phone
them
number and
seeing
ID
from
if
start to
they have
finish,
it.
from the
That
point
way,
where they get
if
the
it goes
call
to
to the
court
point where
and
they
these
leave
people
for
are
the
pleading
pursuit, because we've
not
done
guilty to
pursuits, right?
kidnapping,
I just want them to see from start to finish
hostage
when they
can be
arrive
summoned
to when
as
they
a
clear the
witness
bank,
in
how
court.
everything works.
No, yeah,
So we
okay.
have their contact.
Got it.
Perfect.
All right. Do you want me to roleplay that?
No.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Coming back to harm the hostage.
Crystal's still ready.
Oh yeah, they said that.
Dun dun dun.
You want to run through one now themselves?
Yeah.
Bones,
Peanuts,
why don't you lead the scene, and why don't we have all of them on scene and you delegate them as roles?
Yeah, that's fine. It's realistic.
We're doing another one?
All right, get in your cars.
This
Get
one is
doubled up,
Bones leading,
tripled up.
and all the cadets will be, on scene in their CVPIs, and Bones is going to assign them to different roles in the negotiation. All
Can
that.
you guys take one of these warehouses because they actually have a back door and
Oh, yeah, you're
more
right, yeah.
realistic, I guess, space.
Look at that simulator better.
Negotiate.
Go to this
Oh,
one right
yeah.
here because we can get to the back.
I'm sure you can do it.
I believe.
Just
I
watch
think I
out,
can
those rockets
convert
can
them
explode, I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
If not
Did it?
that, I believe I can.
Yeah, you want
get
to find
them
out?
to sort of understand the horrors of late-stage capitalism. and
Right.
convince
Yeah, I
them
think,
that,
I think you can just, tell them what's good, tell them what's what, and, I feel like they
Can you guys
listen
take
to
the
you.
Lampadati over there?
I think Western culture,
criminals.
primarily U.S.
The
culture,
last
demonized
hangar,
Karl Marx and the
mini
Marxist
hangar to the
Manifesto,
west or
Communist
southwest.
Manifesto, right? And I think I could
And then,
talk them into why it actually
cops,
makes
we're going to
sense,
be cop stacking at MRP,
Yeah, I'm a
which is all the way
marksman,
to the southeast.
See, you understand me.
Love cop stacking.
Yeah, I
Who
get
needs
what
a
you're
cop
saying.
car?
I'm
Any of
picking up
the
what you're putting
cadets? I got an
down.
extra one.
Are we leaving? Are we rolling up to this?
I believe we're rolling up to it.
Girl, what freaking hangar?
I'll show you, Aspen.
Is it the one like to the left of the entrance?
East past it,
Brothers and
behind you.
sisters of
Yeah,
the
look northwest.
BCSO,
First
any
one
of
to
you
your
guys got any
northwest.
snacks?
This one.
Okay, got it.
I could use a little drinky drink.
You guys got any snacks on you? Any
I ain't got
food?
no snacks, no.
Nothing.
I am parched.
We gotta talk like we're cops. Talk about like donuts and stuff.
Oh, you got coffee?
Okay, role play. I'm a fat fuck.
Don't
Doesn't
us and
do
coffee,
anything in my
am I
job
right?
properly. I'm a fat loser.
Guys,
fuck, bitch.
That's
I
right.
beat the fuck out of some suspect just because he was talking shit about us earlier, but
Yeah.
I always aim for the head.
be careful.
Yeah,
Careful.
I sell drugs on the low and hide it.
Oh, really?
You sell them? I just been planting a lot of shit recently.
I just like throwing
that's
tear
right.
gas grenades into homeless encampments.
Yeah, that's right.
Sometimes
Yeah,
after
I'm
I
part of
shoot
that,
a
brother.
suspect, I wrap their
Yeah.
hands around the handle of my gun.
We're role playing with cops, yeah.
I'm
You
a
should
part of
seen
the.
all the stuff I stole
Yeah.
from the evidence locker.
What'd you take?
I do that thing in Power where I work for I work for Ghost. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm on his payroll type shit.
I'm a part of the
What's type
American
shit mean?
militarized industrial complex,
sure.
and frankly, I'm just sort of a
I type
veteran
shit
from
all the
some
time
war
on the
that didn't
computer.
have any other
Dispatch,
opportunities.
we
to
are
not
set
take
and
my
we are
violence
cop
out on the
stacking,
citizens
talking
of
about
the
some
country
dumb
that's
shit right
what
now.
protect.
Yo, dispatch,
shit.
all
Oh,
available units. We got 1090 over here.
Okay,
At the cops
1090.
exchange in hangar A1.
Oh,
All
yo.
units identify and respond code 3.
Josh K 76.
Let's hit the
376. I'll
bricks.
take care of the scene. I'll be the scene lead for this.
Alright, 10-4, bro.
How many units do we
You
have?
make them come, all right? You make them comply.
I will make them comply.
Williams.
They will comply to my penis.
You guys be first on scene so you guys can give description.
Okay, Kate is just
22 last. It's actually not A1, it's the smaller hangar, yeah, over to the west.
right on scene. I see a suspect in a black hoodie, and I see I see a victim that is being held up right now, and I see 3 suspects. One with white hair holding a gun, one with a rat mask and pink hair, and then another man with colored gunners. I'm gonna approach and have a conversation with them.
Copy 303. Can you get the back door?
I got your lethal, by the way. Got you covered.
Dispatch 300 313.
10-4, showing you 23 in control. We're gonna have this on channel 4. Magically, you all swap to channel 4. Whoa.
313. Can you get to and cover the back?
Hey, from.
Copy. I'm gonna have Cade. Cade's taking negotiations. Peanits, can you relay the information on how negotiations are going?
Yes, sir.
So what's your name, sir?
Watson,
Talk to me.
can you take pictures of the
I can't
suspects
hear the radio,
inside
it's so
and
fucking
have
loud,
your
shit.
passenger
Sorry, one more time, please, sir.
take a picture, or actually flag the plate?
Okay, you okay, sir? They haven't harmed you in any way?
Copy.
Okay. Listen,
Two suspects in the
I'm
front,
assuming
2
you're
in
fine.
the
I'm
back.
assuming you're fine. What would you guys like?
Yeah, he's fine.
What would you guys like? Okay, listen. You guys robbing this bitch? Be honest with me. Don't lie.
What does it look like?
Okay, just double check it.
Suspects
Now,
have admitted that they are robbing
talk to me,
this
talk to me.
establishment.
what do you want in return for the safety of the hostage? All I care about is this guy's safety right now. I want him to come out of this safe and alive.
Why don't you just leave?
Slacks, you got any action in the back?
I can't leave. I
Hey,
can't
firm,
leave.
I got visual on 2 in the back right now.
Okay,
They're
I
working
can't
their way into the crate.
You gotta talk to me. What can I do for the safety of this hostage, please?
What's their description so we can target them?
I want to use
Description of the people in the back: male subject wearing black on black with brown hair and
I have a really bad hacker back
Oakley
there.
glasses. Second one is female, gray and
So you
gray,
want a little bit extra
white
time?
hair, black
No, I want
hat.
extra money.
Copy. Those are going to be our 2
We
suspects.
can't give you money, unfortunately.
If they go on to a vehicle
I
swap, those
cannot
are
give
going
you
to be our
$500,
targets.
madam.
Copy.
That is something that we don't do.
Hey, firm.
You have to do something. Give me something more reasonable here.
For this pursuit, I'm going to have
Madam,
Clay,
madam,
you
I'm gonna
and
need something
Peanuts.
more
Are
reasonable
you guys
here.
riding
What would
together?
you like for the safety of this
Yes, sir.
sausage?
Yes, sir.
Copy. You guys are going to be in primary.
He shit his pants.
I'm going to have
I'm gonna mop in a
the
bucket, don't
2
worry, sir.
officers that are
Yeah, I just wanna
taking
get
pictures
my
and
car.
flagging the plate.
Do you
Lando
wanna
and
just get in
let
your
me get
car?
your name. Don't let me ruin it.
And I'm gonna relay this
Melon,
information on, okay?
you guys are going to be taking the
Is that cool with
hostage,
you?
and one of you guys are going to
Yeah,
clear the
and-
bank
and-
after.
and,
I'm going to be tertiary.
What
We're
does
gonna
sneaky stuff
have,
involve?
like spikes.
Is there no spikes? Okay. What else?
We'll have Jenna in secondary.
Hey, firm. Hey, that's my driver. No baddies get away from Maya Peanits.
No worries.
Copy.
Be advised, the suspects are all demanding free passage and no spike strips in exchange for the safety of the hostage. Hostage is fine. He's breathing as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get an ETA. Or I'm gonna get a check on ETA.
Copy, Slacks, you're gonna be parallel. Copy. So I'm gonna repeat this order. We're gonna have Peanuts and Kona in primary. We're gonna have Mustard in secondary. I'll be tertiary.
How long would you need?
And you're gonna be in parallel.
10 minutes.
Okay, suspect said they need 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
We'll give them 2 minutes. Let's go shoot.
Copy. Can you repeat what they negotiated for?
Free passage and no spike strips.
He's got it.
Copy. Can whoever laid the spike strips down pick those up?
Yeah, has somebody flagged the plate of the vehicle or not?
Hey, firm. Sheriff, they're throwing stuff toward my direction right now. Can we get aggressive in the pursuit?
All right, you guys.
Hey, firm.
Let me know when you guys are
We'll
ready.
approve PBS early.
Oh, actually, yeah.
You guys are ready.
Can I have the hostage come out on my side, please?
Just stay here.
Buy your mom's number.
What side is your side?
That's gonna be
Okay, listen, guys.
what left for him?
Just chill with me. I'm saying. All right,
Our left or their left?
Stay here, bear
Gonna
with
be
me. I'm
their
gonna
right.
I want to know we're ready to take the hostage. You guys will be ready to dip and we'll take the hostage.
Are we?
The hostage out to our right.
They're ready to take the hostage. They're ready to give the hostage and stuff. Are we all ready? Are we all mounted up and stuff?
You need to switch places with the people that are staying back with the hostage, and then get ready to mount up. So, communicate with Lando. Make sure they know what's up. Him and Melon, and then you get in your car, and then let me know when everybody's mounted up.
Grab the hostage. You take him to your side. I'm gonna go mount up.
Okay, I'll just put Lando. I'm gonna get ready to go mount up.
Mount up as well.
Lando, when this happens, you need to make sure that you're informing them that you're gonna be taking the hostage. Okay?
We mount up a flare in the car?
Yeah, we mount up before. Or should we? Should be. They should be.
Can we get the spikes removed, please?
Who laid these spikes down?
Yeah, Ethan, I guess.
Alright, Clay, we'll mount up pretty quick because we're primary.
We're ready to mount up?
I'm ready.
Yep.
3 set.
Oh, he unlocked.
Let's take it off now.
Let's go.
All right, good job. All that.
No, will you turn in?
Return. Yeah, reset. Good job.
Good ship.
Fucking topic.
Well, I hope all you guys are getting a feel for this.
Yell shit at them.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's about and I want to stress this because we're doing it in Academy and Bones is being pretty serious about things. I want you to understand, guys, that you may go on some scenes, right? And I shit you not. Hey, Dixie, why don't you stay right there? Imagine like if you walk up onto a scene and like Dixie's like standing right here, right? Just walk up to him and I'm the primary negotiator. And you look in the bank and you see me like gun not out, just sitting here just like talking. Dixie's got a knife out, but he's not even pointing it at the hostage. We're just having a casual conversation. Maybe he starts like doing a dance with the knife out or something. And then I'm kind of like walking in the back and like talking to the people back there. You know, all this kind of stuff, right?
Doing this is a pet peeve of mine.
All of these things are totally likely things that you might see at a bank robbery. And I'm going to tell you this right now. It's not your job to dictate that scene, okay? There is a scene lead, and there is a reason for that. That scene lead sets the tone for that robbery. Now, they might have a very good rapport with the people that they think are robbing this bank. The scene lead and those people might, you know, treat it very casually. The important thing to remember is that we as police are always reactive, and we always communicate and vocalize everything that's going to happen. So I want to paint you a picture. Let's imagine we show up to this robbery. Dixie is dancing. I'm walking as the primary negotiator. I'm having a grand old time. I'm just chilling. I'm laughing with Dixie. We're like, you know, telling fart jokes, you know, just stupid shit, right? We're just messing around. Now, if during all of this back and forth and all of this messing around, other people on the outside, like maybe Maya over here or Aspen, they might be like, you know, taking it really seriously, and they might notice that Dixie's not really brandishing the weapon at the hostage. And there's a number of angles where any single person that's holding their firearm and looking at the hostage situation could just shoot Dixie in the head, and we could just rush in and end this whole thing right there. The reason why we don't do that, and the reason why we don't override other people's scenes, is because it's not about whether or not that cop was right. It's about the person who was the hostage taker being led to believe by the primary scene negotiator that this is a casual, fun, we're all just enjoying ourselves environment. Now imagine if you're the hostage taker and you're Dixie, and I'm in here joking around with Dixie, enabling him to dance, and we're telling fart jokes and all that, and we're just, you know, how long you got, man? Oh, 2 minutes? Okay, hold on, let me put on my favorite song, my iPod, you know, my AirPods, whatever, right? We're just fucking around. If all of a sudden then Maya and Aspen over there decide that this isn't being taken serious enough and they breach, well, now the PD as a unit has basically become like schizophrenic, right? Or bipolar. Like, we've essentially delivered one message, which came from me, the scene lead, which was, this is all good to be casual. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and for terms of from Dixie's point of view, it became serious, and he got shot over it. So while Maya and Aspen may be right in stating that if the hostage taker is not explicitly threatening the hostage with the weapon, that we are able to breach and take him down, you need to consider what we of a PD has communicated on this robbery.
That's why you have an IGL,
Remember
which is
to
the scene lead,
respect
right?
the scene lead, whether or not you agree with
That's
them.
really all it
Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So that being said, we have gone through pretty much the extensive foundation building blocks of Academy. We are going to do one last scenario here. This is going to basically involve pretty much everything you've learned. We are going to have 4 hostage takers slash quote-unquote criminals. And we are going to have the 6 cadets led by Slacks and Bones on a hostage scenario like we just did, okay? Except this time we are actually going to do the pursuit, leaving the scenario. We are going to do the full chase until you have, you know, captured, you know, every suspect, right? This will be as close to a quote-unquote live scenario as it gets. There are only 2 things that I'm going to warn you about ahead of time. Do not shoot each other. Say that again. Do not shoot each other, okay? Regardless of what happens in the scenario, we are not live firing each other. Make sure you know which one is your gun and which one's your taser. All right. So let's get a reset here. Let's get the people who are going to be on the criminal side with me at the Lampadati. Everyone else reset, move your cars out.
You know, in my defense, I mean, it is a taser gun. Why wouldn't you just
Everyone,
make, like,
please
a taser
thank Ash
crossbow,
for her help
you know?
during Academy. She is going to sleep.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
go sleep. Good night, guys.
No, you know.
Good night,
Bye. Good night.
Exactly.
And the grip's the same. I mean, they could at least make one, you know, kind of like rubber studded, you know?
Yeah, how would you even know from feel? You'd never know.
Yeah, I mean,
You'd
they
have
could
no
put, like,
clue.
put like some thick rubber veins in one of them, you know?
Right, right, right.
Gripping, you know?
Yeah. Nice hand feel, as they say.
Alright. If I'm
All right, let's set the scene. We're in the break room.
Academy was like successful, I need everybody to go just all out. This is probably the last thing. This is the last thing we're gonna do, most likely, unless you have something else. So we're going all out on this. I'm gonna treat it exactly like a real situation. I'm gonna go just as hard as I would as in a real situation. So I expect that from everybody else. Everybody should be locked in during this as much as we can. I don't know what dispatch call we're gonna get or what the situation's gonna be like, but just understand that the entire 2 days process is coming to an end now, right? And this is like the final eval. So
yes, sir.
Lock it in. We'll do our best.
All right.
Give it your best.
Declan, do you want Jenna to drive or do I drive?
Okay. Everyone listen up. There are going to be 3 hostage takers and 1 hostage in this scenario.
Oh, sorry, let me just.
However, that hostage is
Well, I was
also
watching
going
the
to
House
be
and
a
Army
criminal that's going to be
broadcast,
leaving the
my bad.
bank, so you will not be collecting a hostage, okay?
Good God.
Understood.
Do you want us
Well,
to just
I
roll
figure
with that
we're-
as
we're
like they
supposed
were
to
a
be on break
hostage,
while we wait for the call, you know,
or
you never know. You
Yes,
might be
you're just
watching House and
pretending that
Army
they
and
were a
then all of a sudden
hostage and you
comes
took
in.
them.
okay?
The reason is I'm just, I'm going to allow Malachi to, be a criminal with us.
No, we're supposed to be like hanging around the break room,
So,
you know. That's what I thought the
we're
vibe
going to
was.
have
I
Crystal
understand that, but
holding
I
up
had no idea.
Malachi
Like,
as the
watching
hostage
these kind of
taker
things, I had no
and
idea.
main
I'm just learning
negotiator.
so much about you. So much.
Dixie and I will be in the back pretending
Sorry,
to
sorry,
rob
I
the
haven't told
place.
you, but she's
We'll
serving the
go
force
ahead
a long
and
time
call it
ago.
out now. If you have like a flashlight or something,
I'm
Crystal,
gonna
you
turn
want
my
to
radio
pretend as a
volume
weapon?
down, guys. It's so
Yeah, I
much
didn't know how to
higher than
read
the
then,
voices.
a man by the name of Sam Bass, God bless his
Flashlight or
soul.
something? You want to pretend as a
He
weapon?
told me
You're
I
holding
need to
up
learn to read to
Malachi.
be a cop, so I learned to read by reading
All right.
Communist
Yeah,
Manifesto and
all
House and
units,
Obvious
we got
Chat.
calls
we got
of a
ping.
robbery with a
Amen.
hostage
Ping
at
coming
this
in.
small hangar on the west side of Zancudo. Looks like there's
Oh my God,
multiple
a
people in
situation.
there holding a hostage, at weapon point. All units identify and respond code 3.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
dispatch, is this a 1090? Can you?
1090 Alpha, bro.
Okay, copy.
Josh K 76.
376.
Williams.
All right, bye. Yeah, you're back. You got mine.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go to the front entrance.
We got
okay?
this.
You stay safe.
Copy,
out
Cade.
there, all right?
I'm gonna have you go to the back if you can.
Keep you
Go
safe,
to the
princess.
back, since you negotiated last time, or the last bank that we got.
They're on scene. What do y'all see right now?
I'm seeing a black and colored Lampadati out front. I'm seeing a hostage with pink hair and a hostage taker with a firearm, gray hoodie. Kona, can you negotiate? I'm gonna have Peanuts. Can you lay down the spikes and barriers if you have any in front of the vehicle?
I don't know that I have any. Thank you.
My
I'm gonna
suspect
turn
at the
these
back of
sirens off
the
and keep the lights on the cruisers.
my suspect at the back in the grey hoodie, black mask, and goggles is looks like he's opening one of the crates.
Okay, hand me this.
Copy. Could you throw in that description, please?
Okay. Seen leads on this?
Myself and Slacks will take it.
Would you like me to take some photos?
Let me talk to that Hussein over there. Just gotta
Are
check
you doubled
in on
up?
Make sure they're okay.
We do have 2 people in my car. Yeah.
You mind if I talk with her?
Stand by.
I hear you. But
Copy. Do reverse rolls of what you did last time. So,
Let's get these.
if whoever took pictures last time, they're taking pictures now. Whoever flagged
I'm
the
gonna
plate,
assign
they're
somebody on
they're
the
flagging
north
the plate
side right now, Sheriff. This
Listen, don't you be scared.
William's gonna be taking pictures.
Copy. I'm
And
just
pulling
holding
the plate
lethal
afterwards.
currently. I'm gonna sign a pursuit order now. We're gonna have I'm gonna stay back with the hostage. Slacks, if you wanna get into primary, actually 22, you're gonna go to tertiary. We're gonna have
Isn't my
Peanuts
normal
and
radio?
Kona,
Should be.
and primary. We'll have Lando's unit, and secondary, Cade, you're gonna be
His radio might be off.
parallel.
I'm not sure.
If
313, copy that.
I'm gonna throw on the pursuit order.
Clay, can you radio check real quick?
I figure the cheese is the figurative cheddar you're taking.
Can you Peanuts? Can you relay any info that's happening?
Yeah, I
on the
can.
radio?
I think Clay's radio might be off potentially.
Okay.
All right.
Negative. I think
Safe
there's
passage,
comments
what
from
else
you
you
from
want?
Maya.
I'm sorry, apologies.
Just want safe passage, or the suspect wants safe passage so far?
All right, safe passage.
And what
That's
else?
all you want. Those are spike strips. You call that a little mouse trap. All right.
No spikes as well?
So the Los Santos special,
we can
free
do that
passage,
for
no
you, all
spike
right?
strips,
Free
okay.
passage, no spike strips. Now, don't you harm one whisker on that house. Did you hear me?
There's no crosshair when I am looking through my eyes.
Tell you what.
Like this.
Well,
I
y'all
do
just
this
come
position
clean.
so
Well,
they
y'all
see me
stop
holding my
robbing
gun
that
up.
place. Listen, ma'am, I understand that the nature of late-stage capitalism has it such that the only way for the have-nots to actually achieve what the haves have is some form of violent revolution.
Pursuit orders 301.
Sister, this is not the time for that revolution.
Copy.
We need to
Moving
break
ETA
down
on
the
London
systems from
inside.
the inside, not violently revolt from the outside. You understand me?
Yeah, whatever.
All right, how much time y'all need in the back there?
Have to go check. Hey, how long we taking? How much time we need? Not too long, not too long.
All right. Listen, you.
All units on the scene, be advised of the
Why you
301
got a
from
mouse
Josh
mask
Cade.
on?
Given
You like
the
mice?
suspect description, that's going to be our primary
Red
target.
of mice and men?
Yeah,
Is that
there's
is
another
that-
individual wearing black as well with a skull mask. He's coming to the front now.
All right, gentlemen, Mousy. All right, if y'all ready
Copy.
to go, listen.
Yeah, the
I want
grey
you to
hoodie
do,
guy is
okay?
the one who told me he had all the money. So
Release the hostage. Send the hostage over to the left.
We're gonna have the
do
hostage
you
sent
believe that?
over
We'll get
to
you that
their
free
left,
pass.
our right.
We are remove the spike strip. All right.
Are they leaving now?
Yeah, we will remove the spike strip.
They
That's
will
right.
leave soon, not just yet. I'll let you know when.
Copy. If they've requested for free passage and no spike strips, we can go ahead and lift those spikes up.
All right,
Yes,
we're
sir.
gonna go ahead and lift those spikes for y'all. It's just you three, right? Y'all don't got any more in the back there? Maybe. Why don't you answer my question?
When asked if
honestly,
there are
all
more
right?
in the back, they said maybe. So far, still just the suspects here.
Copy.
Oh, no trouble.
Okay, for clarification, we're going after the guy with the goggles, right? Yeah?
yeah, grey hoodie and the goggles and the do-rag. Affirm.
That's just you three. Are
Sounds
you
good.
sure?
300, 313
Why don't y'all
direct.
speak up, huh?
There's a black and colored gun nearby, parked in the back. I'm not sure if it's involved or not, but it's suspicious.
Copy. Can anybody try and flag the plate of that? The person in the back, can you try and get in your car and get a plate read on it?
What is this? Some kind of satanic mumbo jumbo? What the fuck is this? Fuck y'all doing?
Affirm. Jenna's gonna try to.
Copy.
Is it? What's the 20 of the gauntlet? Max?
Look, you southwest.
It might be on the southwest. Yeah.
On the bleachers, on the left side.
Hey, don't fight each other, okay? Listen. Everyone be peaceful, all right? We're gonna let you get
The
in your
plate.
vehicle.
No, it's leaving the scene right now,
Just
going
make sure
westbound.
the hostile gay is not harmed, all right?
Chase after it, though.
Don't you put that L on your forehead towards me, brother.
Don't chase after the gauntlet, that's all.
Hey, Gray, I'm not seeing enough movement from you, brother. Seeing Black move. Where's your movement? Not seeing enough.
Goggles and gray hoodies repeatedly pulling out weapons and putting them back away.
Do they have any weapons on the
All right,
hostage
that's,
now?
that's much better.
I'm trying to get visual. Yes, looks like a blunt weapon.
One has got a string to that gun. You see that shit? He's playing like with a puppet.
He's yo-yoing that thing.
They're backflipping.
It looks like there is a knife on the hostage right now.
Okay, for
Yes, strips are removed.
All right, let me see what we can do about that there barrier. All right, let me see.
All right, they'd like the barrier removed. I'm gonna do that now.
Copy. I'm gonna go ahead and swap positions with you guys so you guys can get ready for a pursuit order. Can you introduce me to them,
I will
Clay?
run on the fire and fury of seven hells upon you.
Oh, you got that?
Clay, did you
Clay,
hear
go
that?
ahead and introduce me to them.
Repeat that.
I'm gonna be taking the hostage for you, so let them know that you're gonna be swapping.
Hey, y'all good to go now.
Okay, I'm gonna swap.
Remount up.
They're coming out, about to enter the vehicle.
Hey, defensive posture, get ready.
No funny business, no funny business. Okay, we're getting in.
Not a hostage anymore, now it's criminal.
Go, Primer, come on, Primer, go!
All right, my
Roll
penis,
it.
you got this.
All right, we got this.
William Secondary got you comms. Eastbound,
Gonna get 'em.
across Fort Zancudo, looks like they took a right southbound, another left eastbound.
300.
They're,
I'm reattaching to the pursuit. The hostage is safe.
Right southbound, leaving Fort Zancudo, headed towards 68.
Alright, guys, we go.
What's the weather? How is traffic?
God, the CVPI sucks so
Alright, so I need
bad.
to leave that
Oh.
Weather's clear,
Alright.
traffic light, right,
Hey,
westbound, 68. 50 into a sign. They took a left southbound up the hill off
Don't
68.
feel the need to respond to me. You just focus on your driving.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
They're U-turning off the hill, headed back northbound towards 68. Back towards Zancuda, right northbound along 68.
Listen here, you cocksuckers.
Staying 68
Fuck
eastbound.
you harder than Ronald Reagan fucked the U.S. economy in the 1980s.
Secondary.
Damn right. You
temporarily
damn
BCB.
right.
Eastbound 68.
Be advised, there's a gauntlet following the back of the chase. The plate comes back to Jeffrey Bones. It's a black and color gauntlet.
Primary taking over comms. We've got a little bit of distance. We're still on east, Route 68. Curving north, Joshua Road.
Oh, shit.
Primary 1050. Oh,
Check
God.
it out.
We're spinning out.
Confirm Williams taking primary.
Saved it. Saved it.
What's your status, primary?
It's safe.
Continuing east.
You okay?
Joshua Road into Sandy.
Stand by on comms. What's your status, Clay?
We're all good. We're all good.
We're all good. We're all good. The Ocean King?
I can't believe that flipped me.
Ocean King. Ocean King.
I cannot believe that flipped us.
We still got him
Listen, I don't
eastbound,
like that
Joshua.
Ocean King com. I'm the only king I believe in.
Yeah.
Speeds are 120.
The king of
Crashed our
up
king.
there.
Left off road, off of East Joshua
I
onto
had,
Alhambra.
One of my Oshis showed up. He's also my king.
Eastbound.
Oh, he
looks like
is
they're
gorgeous,
taking a
that
left
one
right
with
after
the
the
hair.
sheriff's department. U-turning westbound
Sees me
Zancudo.
model with the little, got
Left,
a little midriff,
Ventura.
speaking of
Jacket,
her.
yeah.
Eastbound again in front of the
How
sheriff's
do you think a
department.
VTuber gets abs? Do they like do like a
Back in the
digital
alley just
diet?
after
A digital
the
like
sheriff's department.
ab
Oh, they
routine?
just
They'll be
draw
headed
'em on.
northbound on
I
Amarillo.
would imagine y'all don't have to eat much as a digital.
Out through
what do
some
you eat, like
backyard,
digital
still headed
bits?
southbound.
I
They're
think
taking a
they
right
eat
around the
pixels or
trailer.
something.
They'll be headed
Stop being
southbound.
illegal.
Watch your space. Watch your space.
Looks like the 15 intersection. They'll be northbound towards the water.
Like that forced U-turn.
Right eastbound Marina Drive. Another right in Island Ave. Right Cholla Springs. Continuing west
All
towards
right, we're
Mountain
locked
View.
in, Sean. We're locked in.
Off-road, straight westbound through some backyards. Headed towards Isbo's. Left, eastbound Marina Drive, westbound Marina Drive. They're full sending Marina Drive westbound.
All right, secondary will take comms westbound Marina. Left, southbound. Gonna be another right now on Joshua and west.
Okay, do not
Left,
escalate.
southbound,
Do not escalate.
off-road.
Do not escalate the gauntlet.
Now west, off-road, run through the mountains. Southwest, off-road, going through the mountains. U-turn, now head back east. And on over to the
50
train
into a
track.
bush.
Primary take visual. Or comms.
No, they 50 into a bush. They are continuing to the train tracks. Off-road train tracks westbound. Train tracks parallel.
Yes, your
Joshua
slacks,
Road.
sir. You got this.
Secondary taking comms on train tracks, westbound Joshua. Heading now south off-road, heading up to Joshua Mountain.
It's Josiah, guys.
Billy going up Joshua Mountain, southwest.
Josiah. Why is bushes slow
Primary
down
take
so
off.
much?
They U-turned at the top of the hill, coming back northbound.
Oh, Jesus, they're coming up for us!
Yeah, we're
Good
good.
dodge. Keep calling it. Let me hear comments. What happened?
All right, heading east, back towards the train tracks, jumping over the train tracks. Still now heading northeast.
Wicked.
Now heading up towards Stab City, northbound. Taking a left, westbound.
Stand by. I'm gonna be on secondary gauntlet for the gauntlet that was following the pursuit. I'm just gonna be shadowing
BCB
it.
for now, looking. Nope, we see them.
I got visual. They're going northbound. Northbound Calafia. Correction, northwest. Taking a left.
Oh, sorry.
VCB on Calapia.
Sorry.
Other way,
Thank you.
Peanuts.
Nice launch. Nice
Yeah, we
launch.
got visual on the gauntlet.
I got your flip.
It's on the train tracks.
Right,
Westbound,
right,
the two
you got
silos.
The primary target was last seen going on this off-road area on Calapia Road.
They looked like they were going up that way, so I followed them.
We got visual on it.
I'm pushing.
It
It's
feels
by the,
so bad.
like, around the hunting area. Another unit go all the way to, I guess, North Archer.
You got this. You got this. Flip.
Kate is code 6 towards
You are
Calapia
so strong.
the
You
metal
are
bridge.
so
We're
Go
gonna
to
cross
Cassidy Trail unit if we can.
I'm pushing northbound on the train tracks bridge. Reduce your code 2.
Affirm.
Nice flip. Nice flip.
Williams code 6 and Cassidy Trail.
Listen, I got you. As always, I got your lethal.
All right, we're keeping on. What direction? Where am I heading?
I'm gonna keep going all the way west if we can.
Other door. All right.
Looking,
the Great Ocean, and I'll cut back.
Oh, everyone's got eyes. They're stopped that intersection of that turn that the sheriff saw him make. They're back right around that area.
Copy that, everyone. Go to work. Everybody converge. Keep it code 2 till you see them. Then activate code 3.
Try and stack up
back into Sandy. Yeah, they're on Calapia, yeah.
Copy that, everyone. We're 76 right now.
Here, pop off our sirens. I think when we're code 2, we pop sirens off because we got to sneak up on them.
Yeah. All right, head over this way.
All right. Today on the live, of course, we have the good King James Bible. I got
Yeah, everyone's got them. We're gonna lose eyes soon. They're just sending it eastbound Joshua.
I got the pistol on my lap, and I got some of that Japanese manga on the lap.
Oh, nice, nice. Got the nice girls in it.
Sorry, everyone. Who's the closest unit right now? Give me a call sign.
Listen,
Watch us on
put it to you this way,
east on Joshua right now.
Man, you know, someone's tags for what they prefer. Hey,
Everyone barely has eyes.
That's what I'm
Just
saying.
Sandy downtown, still eastbound.
You know what my favorite tag is?
To
Off
show
that
someone's
temporarily
favorite
looks
tag,
like they
that's
tucked under
truly
something
it's a
here.
privilege to know that. What is it?
As well as vanilla.
You have a landmark or nearest cross?
That's what.
Now, they went under an underhang next to the sheriff's office. They're mobile again.
That's my favorite flavor of ice cream.
Looks like they're going westbound to Alhambra.
Oh, we're on them. We're on this bitch.
Northbound Panorama.
Click on the map, about to be on this bitch.
Westbound Algonquin.
Is it PPS approved?
Left, southbound into the old motel.
Primary has eyes, taking over comms. All right, we're heading southbound. Now about to be westbound Joshua Road. You fuckers are going down.
We are on this bitch. Let's go.
Chill, westbound Joshua Road. Now heading south, off-road, up to the mountains. Goddamn mountain goat motherfuckers. South, mountains just south of Joshua Road. Now heading west, cruising across the mountaintops.
Okay, secondary, we're just westbound on top of the mountains. It's not going to be scaling down on the southern side. If the U-turned facing northbound, and a little bit of bumper car eastbound on the side of the hill. Southbound, coming towards the train tracks parallel to Joshua.
You got this, Primary. You got this.
I got this shit. Oh my god.
East on the train tracks parallel to Joshua.
We need to end this pursuit with spikes and pit. Sheriff, how do you feel about authorizing it?
Already been authorized. Maybe you didn't hear me.
Copy.
Sending east on the train tracks. Approaching Panorama.
Spike it then. Give me a place and let's go.
Alright, let's blast it. Let's blast it, Chet.
Go to all the way. Oh, they're taking southbound Panorama. I'm pushing out. I'm trying to cut them off.
Southbound.
We'll send southbound Panorama. Passing the gas station. Needs to be.
Hey, fuck them, man.
They're on the airfield
gas
going
station
west. On the airfield going west. Towards Harmony.
Claycom's coming in. We're in West Panorama. Oh, we got a gauntlet coming in as well. Black gauntlet in front of us.
Gauntlet has been warned again, and
they've gone south across the airfield, heading south, off-roading. They're going through. I'll deal with the gauntlet. Still south, heading over to Route 68.
Oh my god, that cop car was
Disregard, west, off-road. Back Island Road, parallel to Route 68, heading west.
Cars are slow.
Williams Watson can try
Don't have
to
eyes right
intercept
now.
for spikes.
You're faster than me.
A lot of distance. Still heading west, Route 68, off-road.
We're going like 60 miles per hour max. They're gapping us on dirt.
We're gonna try to cut across here.
Copy. They're making a right northbound on Joshua Road.
Right.
Used to be again. Westbound on Joshua Road.
Everyone's got them. They're westbound Calafia towards Step City.
I still see the gauntlet heading towards Stab City. Don't see it.
Where is the main target?
The primary target is wrapped back
Got
on
visual,
the train
on the train
tracks.
tracks. Going east.
Train tracks east, right.
Pushing east back towards Route 68. Going back off road, pushing down to the north.
I'm gonna deal with the gauntlet.
Time.
Get this gauntlet off me. They're continuing northbound on Coffee Road. Gauntlet's trying to pit me.
You got this, man.
They're going to the boss compound, pushing around to the west now. We're gonna do a big loop around. Can we get spikes at the exit laid down now? Get a unit, call your call sign, lay him down.
I don't have spikes.
They just ran over a guy.
Here.
Shots fired. We need to shoot these guys. There's shots in the area. 78s.
Going for pit.
All the suspects are involved individuals.
This one is good.
78, pull back around. Sergeant needs help.
I got 2 suspects down. 3 suspects down. There's more shooting.
Good old Stab
over
City.
here on Stab City. Another one down.
Oh,
we gotta clear this whole compound out if we can. I'm VCB of the targets, or the suspects.
Some more shots coming from the northwest. Take cover, take cover.
Someone dead?
Northwest,
that's
southwest now. Active shooter to the southwest.
What's his description?
Lost MC member, male subject bald.
Got me.
VCB'd on him.
Cade is gonna go into the hilltops in the southwest just to be over.
Alright, we gotta get in here and get Clay.
Let's go, Clay. Where are you at?
Compound looks clear so far. No eyes on suspect.
All right, good job, guys. Good job. The point of that is that sometimes you.
The point of that is, sometimes, guys, you go into a scenario and you think it's a normal pursuit, and, you know, they start feeling like they're not going to get away, and they'll drive you into an ambush. It might be in the ocean, it might be under a freeway overpass, it might be a tunnel, right? There's a million different things that can happen. You gotta be ready for all of them, okay? So, just a brief sort of example of what can happen, what can pop off, and what you can expect in terms of, like, you know, a little bit of chaos, a little bit of hectic comms, but the point is to keep yourself calm, you know, identify what's going on and just react appropriately and listen to your scene leads. All right. Thank you for coming to Academy. I want to just say, in general, that all of you have been great. Thank you for your attention, your time, your energy. We look forward to working with you in the field. I will note, you know, right now, that we are going to be signing you all a mentor. So the FTOs after Academy, so sometime tonight, tomorrow, probably once I'm awake, we'll discuss and see who we think fits best where, and we'll start assigning you mentors. As of tomorrow, you are free to schedule sessions with those mentors once they get in contact with you. Once you are approved for PPO, you can ride with anyone you want. While you are a cadet, you may only ride with FTOs. That can be FTOs from LSPD, BCSO, as long as they are giving feedback to your mentor, that is fine with us. Really, you can, you know, just go around and ride with anyone that's a full officer or full deputy.
I think it might be
as
Bones.
long
I think
as
Bones
they are
will request
willing
me.
to teach and they're willing to take you out and give
Be honest.
feedback, we are not stressing about it, okay? So,
Both Nathan
thank
and
you all.
Casey were messaging me a
Let's head
lot.
back
They
to
were like very
BCSO.
excited for me to do the
We're
thing.
gonna grab a photo of BCSO.
Anthony Corley.
Are we gonna be
I
getting our
wish.
call signs?
He doesn't play cop
You
enough.
were going to need to pick something in the 700s, and then you will provide that to Ashley, and we will update the roster and everything accordingly.
Good shit out there today, Clay. You did great.
Good shit to you. Driving like furious. That was beautiful.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I believe you're gonna be one of the greatest drivers in this force one day.
I believe in myself, you know. I really do. Just gotta give it time. A little practice. A few pits. It'll be perfect.
We gotta make it so that we can ride with Clay like immediately. However long it takes. Oh, my head aches. Okay. We will put the time in.
Yeah, right.
Yo, Bones, you parking these cars?
If you guys can, park them in the back, yeah.
My eyes are kind of slamming
I don't
into
know
the
where you
wall.
guys
there,
got.
but, you know,
Oh,
hey,
no,
keep
we can't. I
going.
can't park like this.
Now for me, it looks a little normal.
Well, that's how it is, you know.
Photo time.
Bones, I still have your spiked strips in your barrier.
Thank you.
Let me give you that. This one. And there is two. Here you go.
No, you can go in the photo.
This is your department.
Oh, but you helped out. Why?
Yeah, but you're in the department.
But you were here for that. I ain't got all day.
Get in the phone.
Yeah, we stand on gang.
This is the guy that plays Alan, right? This guy next to me on the ground.
Yeah.
They're not like us. They're not like us. They're not like us.
While you guys are taking the photo, so do we wait for him?
Yeah, we'll wait.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Yeah.
It is, right? Yeah. What's his
Is that the thing
Is
real hard
URL,
about
the
your
streamer?
position?
What's his
You wanna
at?
be-
Sorry, you can't post
Suppose.
links in the chat. It'll get rid of it.
We got not original Kate over here copying Declan.
No, I don't mean Alan Crane. I mean
I've been doing
Hydra
that shit
Alan.
since- No.
Shell, that's what it is. Yeah. Thank you.
You get it. You want to be like Declan. It's fine.
Wait, he sits drunk as well. I've been doing that shit since fucking donkeys.
It's donkey.
What is Bones doing? Everyone looks so good. I know you like retro games. Does that mean you like pixel art? Very much so, yes.
Made it.
Good entry.
Nice entry.
If you watched me before I started playing GTA, a lot of the stuff I played was like indie games with pixel aesthetics or, you know, whatever.
What kind of cheese?
Why you got the flash on? It's in the middle of the day,
Mozzarella. Mozzarella cheese. Mozzarella.
Pepper Jack.
Pepper Jack.
American.
Raw milk Stilton.
Sounds disgusting.
Gouda. Gouda cheese.
Parmigiano Reggiano.
Aren't you British? What's wrong with you?
Sharp cheddar.
Ooh.
Parmigiano Reggiano is good.
Munster. Parmigiano.
Look this way, everyone. Come on, Jenna.
Brie.
Take the picture, man.
Am I gonna be weekend character? Oh, I'll switch it up. I basically like if I finish my crim stuff for the
That's right.
day, I still want to stream a bit more or play a bit more, but I kind of don't know what to do. It kind of finished.
As
There's like nothing
mentioned,
good to do.
Thank you all for
I'll
coming.
swap to her.
You will need to get in touch with anyone from PNT to assign your call signs. So think of something in the 700s and let us know. Once again, to see what is available, if you go into your MDT and you look under staff, and then there's a button there that says call sign matrix. You can literally scroll through and see what everyone in the entire PD has taken already. As cadets in the BCSO, you will have a 700 call sign, so 7 will be the start with 2 digits after. Once you are promoted, you will have a 300
Saltic
or a
777. I was wondering.
What's the difference between 5 and 3? Why would you have 5 or 3?
Nothing. It's just they're allowing LSP to go 2 and 4, and we're 3 and 5.
Wow.
500.
What should I take, guys? What should I take?
That sounds lit. 500 on the dot sounds lit.
Anything
no?
here? Anything between?
Yeah, but that's when you get promoted. For now, you're a 7.
Oh,
I could just take 700.
Yeah, you're right. That's my bad.
If it let me.
All right. So if you have any questions about the process, once you get assigned your mentor, anything at all, feel free to reach out to anyone in PNT. If you have not noticed yet, and I think this has happened, Bones, they're all in the training area, correct?
I'm not sure. I'm getting the text.
Yeah, I could just do 700.
Okay. So, Bones
700.
and I and
700.
the PNT department
Say
will
100.
work on getting you
717
the correct access
NYC.
permissions. You will
Oh,
note
that's true.
that you will
In my
be
brain, I was
invited
thinking 212. Yeah, yeah.
an
We can do
email
717.
communication server that is related to personnel and training.
I do that.
So there'll be messages there about, things you're doing as a cadet.
776. I feel like
FTOs
Clay
may
Cohen's
tag
could do it.
you for regularly scheduled sessions, etc.
We'll figure it
FTOs
out.
may put in there that they're looking to take someone out. So if you're not around, you might see that. You might, come on duty. Besides that, we will also get you access to the sheriff's office interdepartment channel.
Oh my god, 789.
You'll see how it
I can
goes
tell the
in there
789
once you're in
joke all the
there.
time. That'd be good too.
Just
That's a lot of
understand that we don't really we don't do much reading and writing in there. We communicate primarily by voice memo, so you'll get a feel for it.
7-8. Oh, true.
All right.
True.
Thanks to everyone. I have been up for 30 hours. I'm going to fucking bed. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you, Declan.
See you.
Good night.
Bye.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, on that note, I'm probably gonna go sleep too, guys.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
I gotta cook some dinner. guys. I got lamb chops
Good job,
with
everybody.
some potatoes and
Well
vegetables.
done, well done. Okay, go rest up. Go rest up.
You need people to help moving the CPIs back?
Sure, yeah. I mean, are these the ones from? Are these the ones from Mission PD or the one from here?
MRPD, I think.
Yeah, they're from MRPD.
That's where we grabbed them.
Let's start grabbing. Come on.
Build out my
If you can drive a cop car back to MRP, let's do that.
Yellow, sir.
I'm gonna go get my scout real quick too as well.
Look at this thing in great condition. Move it out a little bit. Look at that. Blood splatter and all. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You can do ride along. Ah, I could. Might be good to do so, yeah.
Alright, if you got a shared vehicle, make sure it's repaired, fueled up, and we're gonna take him down to Mission PD, so let's mobilize.
Alright, here, we'll do that. And I'll finish it up. Oh, it was fully repaired, okay.
Okay, which one do you want me to bring? I'm gonna stay here for a little bit more. I'll be down there with it.
That's your Lampadai too, right?
But I think,
Yeah.
Here, or?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you need to do that
See,
yourself.
Maya fixed car more than
think about
mechanic,
call sign
100%.
669 C
Hey, do you want to get your call signs?
or
too?
769.
I want 700.
Oh,
If
you
it's
can talk
available.
to Bones about it.
Okay.
Yeah, pull over.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, right. We can get their call sign. We can get our call sign.
Oh, how'd you find the academy?
Maya, coming?
It was good, it was good. I'm gonna get my call sign with Bones first, and then I'll come by.
Alright, copy. Then we'll wait for you at Mission PD.
Alright.
Nice seeing this many deputies around.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Is 700 available?
Let me look.
See you, Misha.
700. Yeah, it is.
I would like that one, please.
That didn't work, by the way, boss.
700. No, 799. 799 is good, but I just like the roundness of 700. So easy to remember. But I'll take 700. One of you guys should take
excited?
789. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
All right. There you go, 700.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Make sure
Here,
my-
let me check Watts' plan though.
Oh yeah.
Also, you guys need to think about department BCSO.
Gotcha.
Okay. Then sign off and sign back on after you've thought about call sign, your call sign dash
Throw me anywhere here.
C dash your last name.
Okay, call sign 700, my last name. Is that correct? You write that?
It would be something like
I see,
that.
I see,
I'm gonna
I
write
see.
it down.
Yeah.
I think that's how you spell yours.
P-E, like peanut.
P-E-A. Peanits.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Did I do it? Did I do it?
Yeah, it looks good. Wait, peanuts, Maya Peanits. Yep.
Yeah, peanuts, Maya Peanits.
Sign off and sign back in over here.
Alright.
700C peanuts.
Wait, so they have to put... Oh, they have to put a C in their thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jenna. So after the dash, put a C and then put another dash.
Jenna, what call sign did you take?
She already has one assigned. Aspen did it already.
Okay, and then that should have put me in here, right?
Put the line, Watson, not like the
Did it?
the forward slash.
Oh, he put the slash.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on, I gotta go here.
I think
Wait.
there's only a space after the last dash.
No spaces.
I think so.
Do it here?
I don't fucking know, to be honest. We've got people.
How do I do the department?
I'm gonna
Sid,
lose my
why
fucking
is
mind.
yours so
Horizontal line.
How do I
Something
remove
like this,
myself
Watson.
and add myself to the right
Something
department?
like this.
A dash, like a
Let me see,
little
is
line.
it this?
Say it one more time.
Oh. No, I got it. Also, I'm gonna pass out.
Do you need IFAP?
Yes, I do.
Oh, do you food drinks?
Yes, I do.
It's right there.
Oh, I have so much. It's great. I used to pass out all the time on duty. Now I'm like barely passing out because we have
Yeah,
this
I'm on that IFAC
person
diet.
in our department on fire. She makes sure everyone eats.
Oh, nice.
She FCOs a lot too, so maybe you'll come across her. She has like
Thank you so
black
much. You're the
hair.
best.
I've just been like spamming IFAX this whole time.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, could have been private
What's all I'm gonna do
peanuts.
for?
Wait, what?
I'm not sure.
I don't got no drinks, so that's okay. We can go pick something up. Yeah, it's the biggest kebab in the world.
8763.
Fucking huge.
Yeah, I hope you guys rest well. It was a long day.
Yeah, of course.
And tomorrow,
Not yet.
new chapter begins.
Tomorrow,
I've got
cast as
this.
criminal scum.
Welcome to the BCSO. We're growing.
Yippee!
We are.
Great.
Let me know if you guys want to do a session. If it's in shift 2.
Is anyone
Me
doing
too.
writing
Actually,
logs
any
today?
shift.
Yeah,
I changed my profile on the staff.
You want to go out
Maybe
there?
everyone like do another time.
You don't?
You gotta
Yeah.
talk
You do it?
to talk to Aspen. Why would you?
You're ready? You're not
I want to
fried?
put my pictures, the one I have on my public profile.
Alright, well, if we go, we're going on a full session.
Alright.
And Aspen an email, see if she would.
Go
Knocked
get
in.
it.
Next time you
Need
see
to
her.
get reset? Or
There's
restocked or anything?
the onboarding.
I could grab some stuff from my locker. One sec.
Wait, have they been onboarded or no?
Thank you for the help, everybody. I appreciate it.
We'll see if I'm allowed to.
Good job today.
Nope, not clothes. No.
Nope. My personal locker.
There we go. I need some damn bullets. Let's do we don't really need that many. Actually, you never know. You never know. You never know. Now the vending machines don't work anymore, which is kind of sad. You can buy it at a convenience store though. You get water.
Thank you.
I need some water so freaking bad.
Are you thirsty?
I'm a thirsty little flower. You should water me.
Watering.
Thank you so much.
Gonna blossom into a beautiful sunflower.
Oh, I'm so full.
A white lily.
Oh my god. A white lily. Can I be a magnolia?
Yeah, you can be whatever you want.
Oh my goodness.
Depends what's
Oh my god, I gotta buy something. Wait, you remember earlier I didn't have the flashlight for my gun. I need to attach that, right?
Oh yeah. I'll show you.
Yeah. I think I missed that part on the first day.
I think I don't know if you should be able to do it here. I'm not sure.
I'll check. Yeah.
Remember, there was like a bench we have to do it on. Our jurisdiction is up here in Sandy, Grapeseed, like Police area. You try to come here as much as possible, but sometimes that's not possible because most of the calls happen in south, in the city, and we need to respond as backup a lot of time. Let's see.
What's this thing?
Yeah, flashlight.
There we go. Okay. Then what do I have to attach it on the bench?
Right here. Should be able to do it here. We gotta tell Bones some.
Okay. Wait, let me see.
I think onboarding.
To go like this, I go personal, gun, equip flashlight. Okay. It's on there. Yeah, I don't see it here. And then what button is my flashlight? Let's see. I don't know what it is by default. I'm just checking to make sure I know how to turn it on.
Oh yeah, just get your gun out. Should be right next to your reload. Reload it.
I
There you
see.
go. You got it.
Nice.
All right, careful.
All right, beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Any questions? Well, you got my number.
Got you. I got you. Okay. We're just gonna slur her words sometimes, but it doesn't matter.
Chaos Legion. They wear red and black. They're friendly with us.
That's pretty
They're
nice.
pretty harmless. Oh, I just lost Crystal and I'm so sorry.
How could you do that?
It's a habit, you know, just always locking doors behind you.
Yeah,
Unless
Peanuts.
you want to finish this paperwork. Finish the paperwork and we can talk.
I was just gonna take Peanuts out. So.
Okay.
I'll talk with you, and then I'll go with Peanuts. I'm pretty much.
Yeah,
done
it'll be
with all
5
the
minutes.
paperwork.
I'll make it quick.
Okay, Peanuts, take a 5-minute breather. Okay.
All right. All good.
You
She said, "I'm gonna take my Peanuts out." And you and Clay.
Clay.
Crystal, do you still have
Well, you try it.
Slacks made me run
you still
laps.
have food in
I
Keep calling him
see.
brother.
You call him brother man. It's not the best, not the best.
Well, that's what I say, you know, in God's family, we're all brothers and sisters, you know.
Right.
Oh, do y'all know where I get my call sign?
Yeah, a couple last one.
Bones did mine.
Where's Bones at?
They're having
a
it.
with Slacks. He's
A
out for 5 minutes.
conversation.
Yeah, I wouldn't disturb them, but...
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I see him in there.
5 minutes. Be quick.
Yeah, we're gonna ride along with Bones. His name's already paying off dividends. I needed to pick a cooked name.
I did enjoy it. It was great.
I should go to them more often. That was the first one I've been to.
Yeah, that was good.
I feel empowered.
For the next one, can I
Empowered to
roleplay a
be there.
criminal? I always wanted to try that.
Oh, role-playing a criminal?
Yeah, it sounds fun. You know, be
I used to
bad
be
for a
criminal,
second.
So for me, it's like, you know, second nature.
Oh, I see.
Then again, I literally, like...
Sensitive.
I only used to be a street racer. So...
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I
we
wasn't
think
in
about it.
any, like, gang shooting cops. Like, I never shot a cop ever.
We're
You
all
ever just
criminals
want to
in
go
the eyes of God.
crazy? You ever just want to take out your gun and go insane? You ever want to just go ape shit?
Even when I was in an MC in Vice City, I never shot a cop.
Oh, that's nice.
The way that I thought about it was like... Because if I do that, right, I'm then gonna get shot.
Right.
I just left
Yeah.
it to other MCs that I had conflict with.
Then you're never violent, right?
I mean, I still like shot people, but
yeah,
that was 8 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a different person.
Else, can I get all y'all's numbers so get in contact with you off duty? Is you ever off duty, y'all want to go shoot muskrats out with me up in Polito? I got a little place up there. Can't live in the city
You
because
know-
there's too dank.
I wish I could get off duty as much as I could, but
Put
Just let me
myself
know,
in
I'm
the
always
limb
looking to
list.
go off duty.
Yeah, I'll put mine limb list.
I've had Belle tell me that I should go off duty more. I'm just like, I wish I could.
Fast and hard on crime.
Even when I can,
Oh,
I
it's
feel like
so
I
good.
have to be on duty because
Yeah.
I'm 99% of the time
not in there yet.
the only dispatcher that shows up on duty.
So we have her already. Do we have Malachi?
Yeah. Helpful.
You know, I don't want to like be around and then you guys need
Yeah.
me. Like,
But it's alright. I mean, you do a lot, you know? You deserve to go whenever you want.
Saving
Already
this
made up for it.
princess.
I feel like you always have to.
All right.
oh, one thing with like the calls that come in too, I know
Yeah.
Declan didn't go through it, but you guys have been on duty for a while, right?
Right.
It's the weekend, so not much is gonna happen. But if you were to press like view all to see every single call that came in through the day, it will make your dispatch really slow. So
Oh.
to fix it, you just go to a different tab like assigned calls, units, and then
Oh,
go
it
back.
clears it out. Oh, I see. I see.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
What is so? There's two buttons, right? One is obviously to show you where it is. What is the plus button doing?
So that adds it to active calls. That will show
I see.
everyone who opens their dispatch that the call is active.
Gotcha.
And
Gotcha.
That's where you can like attach units so you know how many units are attached to that call and what radio channel they are on.
Yeah.
I see that. Okay. I
So
like
let's
this.
say, for example, the latest drug sale in Covenant, right? If someone was going to that,
Yeah, the phone
like
wallpaper
say
just-
4 units were going to that, I would add that to the active call because it's a call that's being actively operated by officers.
Okay. Okay.
That way, people know what's going on.
do
people
that,
know
then it
who's
ends
there.
up being okay.
It just saves
Right
time
down
of
here.
them.
Are you hungry?
Yeah. No. I understand though. I think that's really nice, actually. The way it all works. It's so clean.
Alright, all
Yeah.
organized and stuff, right?
I'm a little peckish. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. Hey, don't worry. I got plenty of food.
Are there a lot of people that usually work dispatch, or is it usually just like one person on?
I mean, we have a few people, but it's mostly just me. So,
Understood. Understood.
I should drag Candy into this server. Candy, we need you.
the active calls thing and adding people on it.
Candy,
saves
please
time.
work dispatch
so
to
let's say if
NoPixel.
Crystal got on duty, and
I'm sure they'll
somebody
take her in
78,
fast.
and she didn't know where it was because there was no active call. But with there
Candy,
being
you
an
wanna
active
join
call, she'd be,
NoPixel?
okay, there's 4 people over here. I can't attach.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because a lot of people will be like, hey, do you need additionals? But because they don't look at like how many people are there.
And they just make you do it.
They don't make me do it. They'll just attach themselves and then get told that, hey, there's too
yeah.
many. Someone break off.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Seems pretty typical.
She's dedicated to
It
Onyx. Yeah, I
happens a lot.
figure.
A lot of people silently attach themselves too, which is annoying for other cops. But
Oh yeah.
because it's a cash exchange happens, you get people calling out who's going there, but sometimes people will go there without calling out their call sign.
Oh, they just
And
drive.
then
That's
people, yeah, they just show up.
it.
So
I see.
then the scene lead is like, hey, we have too many people, someone needs to break off.
Oh, and then
since
that's
it's like-
awkward. Then you gotta tell somebody to fuck off.
Yeah. And it's rough
Oh, yeah.
because if nothing's like happened during the day at all, people want something to do, right? So nobody wants to break off.
Right. Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Yeah. So most of the time it'll be the scene lead being like, "Hey, this person, break off."
Candy is on NoPixel. Wait, that's right. She did make a
Right.
character.
Well,
oh, that's right. I met her.
Actually, now, we're talking
It was
enough
just
work
so long
down.
ago,
Come
and it
on,
was like
Academy's
once.
done. Gonna be clocking. Oh, while we're talking, I want to know some things about this here. Say, we're gonna go get a good beer, whiskey. Also, we're gonna see some nice tits, and also we're gonna, yeah, like like a titty show.
Actually, I think
they got those
this
around
might
here.
be a strip club soon. There's
Yeah.
always
I don't think Bones is gonna allow that.
Most importantly, where is there like a local communist club here that I can join?
Communist.
Communist club.
What's that?
Yeah, what's that mean?
Oh my.
Oh, yeah. We have lots of communists in the PD.
I'm gonna go and get y'all Das Capital and also
talk to each other about things.
the manifesto. And you know what? On Sundays, I'm gonna start doing a little political sermon for y'all. Start spreading the good word.
Oh, is that marksman thing?
Yeah, marksman stuff. That's right.
Yeah, I'm a good marksman. I'm a good one. That's right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm a good marksman. Yeah, I'll join your club. I love shooting.
All right.
There's a motor MC club here, a motor club that is planning on opening a bar by the gas station, like behind the gas
Oh, that's nice.
You know,
do you have girls there?
Probably.
Listen, here's the thing. The revolution has never taken place because everyone always starts it at college campuses, and they're just preaching to the people that are young and are impressionable. But if we can start the next communist revolution from in here, what? At a sheriff's office, well, that's where I feel like these are the people we need to convince, and then we can further, push the cause forward.
Who are we rebelling against?
That's treason.
Well, it's less of a who and it's more of a what. We're not rebelling against any necessary
what?
government. We're rebelling against the late stage capitalism that has entrenched the Western world. Broader sense of corporate ownership, corporate greed,
You gotta
etc.
stop watching so much. Jesus Christ, you really into that?
Fuck this shameless man.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
God.
take a note out of Declan's book. Watch some Guagura or something.
Watch some
Right,
cops
right.
or something. Who knows? Live PD, maybe.
You guys
Maybe
have
you
your
could be the
Oshis.
number
Hey,
one super chatter. You can compete with Declan.
you guys have your Oshis.
my
I
God.
have my himbo. All right.
All right.
Oh, yeah, he really likes that guy.
Start listening. Start making sense.
Right,
I'll
right.
take the CVPI peanuts. if
Oh, the
wanna
one you
try
had?
the
All right.
drinks.
All right, bones and
I'll bring it
peanuts
down.
out.
See ya.
Let's go. Peanuts, you gonna go to mark yourself with me?
How do I get my call sign, brother?
Oh, which one do you want? Take a look at staff and find
You
one
could
in
take
the
789.
700s.
I'll tell you which one I want. 776 for 1776 when the greatest
I
country
knew
on
he was
God's
gonna
given
take
earth
it,
was
I knew it.
established, United States of America.
776
It's so
is
beautiful.
available.
That is so
You're
beautiful. Oh
goddamn
my
right.
god.
Back when we were able to free ourselves from the yoke of the oppressive colonial regime that was the British
Oh
Empire.
Okay, Clay, you need to think about call sign 776 capital C Kona, and then think about after your
Peanuts,
Peanuts. You need to think about
call sign, then what?
Call sign your number dash C dash Kona.
Yeah, it was nice. Amiga. Take care.
Bye, Crystal. I love you.
Bye bye.
I have no idea that works.
write this down for you and hand it to you. Peanuts, think about Department BCSO,
I think I did that. Let me try.
and then sign off and sign on it, because I'm still seeing you as a LSPD book.
What about now?
You're gonna have to sign off and sign back in.
All right. Be right back.
All right.
Okay, and then we go like this. Sign out. And then sign in.
1041.
No, sir. The revolution is a long process. It's not a violent revolution necessarily. It's about convincing the minds, and it's really about, demilitarizing the police force here in the United States and making it more about the community.
Okay. Maybe you take your tablet out, look at charges, and then look at treason, and then just make sure you don't do any of those things. Okay.
When do we get RPGs?
Hey, you know what, brother? I'll do that, but can I ask you something?
What's up?
When George Washington, the founding fathers, took up arms against the British royalty, was that treason? You ask yourself that. But today, son, it's only treason if you lose.
He walks like he has to crap his pants.
Shit or something.
He looks like he's about to take a shit on the floor.
We'll repair this real quick.
Is that guy okay?
I don't know. You ready to get out there? We're going hard. We're catching a bunch of people.
Yeah, I go hard and fast on crime. Oh yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna shoot so many people.
Okay.
Within reason. Center mass of not the head. Center mass of the torso.
Well, I do try and be like John Wick and shoot people in the head.
I like that. I think that's good.
Yeah.
Call sign. I did 700.
I like that movie.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. I'm gonna learn to drive like Fast and Furious.
Okay, which character in Fast and Furious?
I don't know the characters. I've never seen the movies.
Embarrassing.
What do you mean embarrassing? I'm not embarrassed.
The bald guy.
Is that Vin Diesel?
Yeah, the Vin Diesel, Brian O'Connor.
Yeah, I'll be Vin Diesel. Why not? Would I look
drive,
good,
like,
Bob?
muscle cars and shit. Be the main character.
Oh yeah. I'll be the main character. It's me.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know. Hey, I have to think really hard about cat food. Is that okay?
Cat food? Do you like eating cat food?
Yeah, I just sometimes I need to think about it because I like
Or
imagine.
Like kibble.
I get these like images in my head of like cats and they won't go away until I start thinking about cat food for like a couple minutes and then I stop hallucinating the cats.
Is this like wet or like kibble food? Like, what are we
Usually wet a few times a day. I have to think about it.
Jeez, you're fancy.
Yeah, it's like I have to picture like the expensive kind too. It's like at least $1.50 a can. It's fucked up.
Good lord. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna think about the expensive cat food for like a couple minutes.
Cat food.
Yeah, I'm gonna imagine the smell.
Okay.
I think tonight we're thinking about salmon. I'm thinking about salmon real quick.
Salmon cat food.
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. I'll be in my head thinking about that for a second.
Yeah, you start dreaming about that.
I'll be right back, guys. I have to feed my cats. I have to feed my cats. BRB.
Let's see. Let's see if our car's all messed up. Nice, we're good. Dispatch. Let's get all this thing off of dispatch. Let's do. Let me add you. Go to channel 1.
Hi guys, I see the raid. I see the raid. Hi, sorry, I was like just sitting back down at my desk. I hope I showed up in time. Hello. Hello. I was just in my head thinking about cat food because I had to feed my cats. But hi everybody. Hey, Kona brother. The duo of Maya and Clay is so fucking funny, and I was laughing so hard when like I was driving and then we swapped to you driving, and like it was just even more fucked. I was crying. Oh, it was so funny. I'm gonna do a ride along for a bit with Bones, because I'm not really that cooked. I tend to be like fine with some longer streams and things, so we're gonna do the thing. Hashtag clamp platonically. Exactly. It's a beautiful thing. Really funny duo. I felt.
Let's see what the Toledo people are doing.
You're just talking out loud to me. I feel like I started to get a little K-Kona though, and she's supposed to be from Liberty Sea, so I gotta rein it in, you know. But all right, let's talk to Bones so we don't like leave him. I'm coming out. I don't want to know.
I'm checking for any drug sales.
What usually happens up here, like what's the situation?
I don't know. I'm trying to see what people are doing. See
Oh,
what's up in Toledo.
What's that, a nightclub? That's nice.
Yeah, it's a bar over there in the hen house.
Oh, I see. What is nice up here in Toledo, you know?
Yeah. What's up, Peters? You're ready to
Sheriff's
transfer.
okay, I know. The pursuits are so fun. I honestly made a cop character because I wanted to practice shooting and driving in this game, but I didn't want to like. My crim character is very low key right now, so I didn't want to like run around and just find excuses to shoot people, find excuses to drive, and like get caught every time because I haven't gotten to do it yet, you know? I was like, that just sucks. And you know, so a lot of people played 3.0. I never did. I've just showed up 4.0, so I never got to practice it. Also, I've barely played GTA Online like normally anyway, so. Oh, it's Alex.
How you doing, ma'am?
It's Alex. Okay. Maya doesn't know I'm Alex.
Okay, perfect. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, I have to pretend I don't know anybody.
I will take up that and then bring it to the right people, okay?
Sorry, ma'am. He's on the phone. He's phone guying you.
Bye. Hi, Alex. Can I pull in to the driveway?
Yeah. Alex gets to meet my character. I love Alex.
I actually don't feel like putting this thing in reverse, actually.
You don't feel like it at all?
Nope. Now I do, though.
There you go.
I think on stream and off stream on my crim character, I hang out with the guild the most outside of my own crew.
Anything cool?
No, not much.
By yourself today? Just lonely Alex?
Yeah, I was just doing
None of you have any friends?
No, I do.
Peanuts, we're not interrogating Alex. She's a local here.
Oh, but I always keep that thing
I
on
live
me.
here. Oh.
Okay.
Your house is cute. Like the little fence. It's like a maze, but like not really. Like it's just like the entrance of the maze, you know?
Yeah, it's got 2 yards. It's crazy.
It's 2 yards?
Double yards?
Yeah.
How's that work?
Why do you get 2 yards?
Well, there's like a fence line here, and then there's a fence line back here.
Oh my
This is all my
God.
property.
Oh, you own all of this?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I get both of them.
You have a little doggy out here or something.
Where did you put this one?
You like the voice, thank
Because you didn't like the other fence.
Well, like this one's for like seclusion, and this one's for like, I don't know, property line.
If you had to pick a fence, which one would you say is like your favorite fence?
Probably the wooden one.
Why?
It's very nice wood. Like, look at it. And a nice varnish to it.
What kind of wood is this?
Cedar?
Yeah,
Smells
I
like
think so.
cedar, yeah.
No.
Smell like a cedar chest.
Maybe oak?
Yeah, I was thinking oak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. That's nice. It's
Solid.
nice wood.
Solid piece of wood.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We're trying to just see what people are up to.
Yeah,
You guys
Pluto's kinda
didn't come to
quiet
the
right now.
community meeting
When was
Oh,
that?
you didn't come to the community
last
meeting.
Thursday at 6.
What was I doing on Thursday?
Alex is
I was
a
around on
government worker.
Thursday. I don't think I heard about the community meeting, so that's
We were
it,
tweeting
you know,
out like
that's not-
crazy for like I just didn't
woke up
see
late.
Glorion.
Oh, Glorion, he's playing video games.
He's playing Elden Ring all day, huh?
Yeah.
That's all anybody's doing nowadays.
2 weeks.
Is Barry doing that too?
I haven't seen them, that's true.
No.
Barry's around.
He's playing Dark
Since
and
when
Darker.
has Gigi been a cop? I'm not Gigi.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
GEEGA.
back on
Gigi is
that.
my other character, and she's a criminal.
You're around?
This is my cop
Jaeger
character.
is
Maya Peanits.
probably also Dark and Darker.
Good
But
lord.
he was playing Elden Ring. He's beating it.
I see them in the VC every
No, I think he's
night
back in
playing Dark and Darker. Like Moon,
So you're just
Jaeger,
a
and
lone
them.
soldier.
Diggy, it's so funny.
I mean, yeah.
You're
I mean,
what?
I still got work to do on my day to day, but I just,
Maya
long week,
Peanits.
long weekend.
Nice. Nice. Well,
Taking
glad you're
it
holding
easy.
Polito down. Dude,
I'm
we
a
need to
blues,
get,
you know.
I'll give you a TLDR of what was discussed.
Sure.
Let's listen in.
Cantor spoke about the hospital. They're gonna try and do like certain days of the weeks for like a time slot, I guess, just so people can like expect people to be there for that. Feel out like how many people are up there, how the foot traffic is.
Oh, like the Sandy hospital?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Rare.
Yeah. Rare. But like I suggested just doing like a couple
Okay,
days
like
a
the
week
mayor is also
for like
cop?
a 3-hour
That's
time span,
totally
right?
separate character.
As long as people know that
Unless you
just
mean, like, how
gauge
he's
the
Lenny, yeah.
interest or the foot traffic that you get
Lenny's
to
not
see
a
if it's
cop
worth
anymore, though.
at least staffing, you know?
Yeah.
Businesses were being talked about in terms of like a restaurant in Sandy or Polito, just something up north.
He's talking about a lot of the stuff they
but
talked
that's
about at a
gonna rely on
community
the new
meeting that they
mayor,
had for
whenever that election happens.
just everything north. So as the deputy, or
Yeah,
as the
we're
sheriff rather,
waiting on getting the
he's trying to do a
kind of
lot for the
stuff in
community up in Sandy and Polito.
Yeah. I was talking
Kind of like how the mayor is more
to,
city focused.
deputies and just people in general.
So they've been trying to figure
like,
out what they can do
tell
up
everybody
here
that
to
we're
make it
gonna
more
try and
vibrant.
prioritize,
You know,
patrol
not
up
just make an
here.
extension of the city, have
Just
its
for, like,
own
standard patrol, but
stuff going on.
As you
So,
probably know, there's nonstop chaos and hell in the city. So
Like I asked on my character
Sometimes you gotta
Gigi,
back
because she used to
people
be a
up.
doctor, but she is a felon, so she's not allowed to be employed anymore.
yeah,
I was asking on her, hey, what if, so long as I'm not violent and putting people in danger, can I still act as a doctor,
A
but
lot
maybe
of,
up in
like,
Sandy?
some people use the
Stuff like
meetings
that.
as like an opportunity to try and like say, hey, take a look at my job application.
So he's just
those
talking
people
about,
are
like,
blacklisted.
some of that stuff,
Ooh.
you know, that they're trying to do for all the community things.
Not cool.
Yeah, in front of like 30 people. There's a lot of people
Lenny
actually
the criminal,
there.
Max the cop. Yeah, I
don't
wish
know
I
what
wish he's
else
still.
you may have missed.
I wish Lenny was still a
Nino
cop
was
so he could
talking,
ride along.
He gave kind of like a spiel with what he plans to do with Sandy and above.
Bones is trying hard though.
Okay.
Trying hard
It's only
on,
an hour long.
doing a lot with
Only an hour?
Sandy and
Capped
Polito.
it to an hour. We were just like, okay,
Oh,
no more
thank
questions.
goodness,
That's
yeah.
it. Leave. You know.
If you hang out up here, if you have a house
so
here, guys,
Is Nino running for mayor?
this place is a totally different place
What do
than
you
the
think?
city.
Sure.
You know, like different people. You could just do a lot of your, if you're a criminal, a lot of your criminal activity up here.
You
Like,
think it's
don't
good
have to
for the
leave
people up north,
sometimes,
or-
except for food.
What do you think?
It's really nice. It's actually really, really nice.
I have no idea. I don't really know
Sandy Medical
Nino
Group.
as well as everybody else.
Yeah, I was willing to be part of it. It's just, my
Your eye on
character's
the
gonna get more
streets and let me
violent
know,
over time,
'cause
so I don't know.
he wants the BCSO's vote really bad.
And I mean,
He was
I'll be
basically
honest,
like-
the only thing I really know about Nino is like anytime any of the boys were in trouble, he would always be a lawyer, but other than that, he's never around.
Yeah, it's just like it's like a one email away type of guy, you know. But for like cases, you don't see him unless you reach out to him. It sucks.
Yeah, a little absent, huh?
Yeah. Is this your new cadet?
That's me.
Deputy.
Oh.
Deputy Maya Peanits.
Oh, you don't call
on
them
the
cadets
streets,
anymore?
yeah, because
Oh, okay,
chain
my
gang
bad.
will weaponize that, or like not just chain gang, but like criminal groups will weaponize that.
Yeah, sure, that's
And
true.
then try and take advantage of them for being new.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
me
we
show
gotta
you.
fix that. We gotta get a. You want a cool picture?
I need a cool picture. I need a cool picture.
How do you pronounce the last name?
Peanuts.
Maya
okay.
Peanits. Maya Peanits.
Maya Peanits.
Well, nice to meet you, Maya.
I want to get a.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, can we use your cool fence as a background?
Oh yeah, I like the fence. I like
sure,
the fence.
yeah.
You want to get a cool pose? Oh, nice.
There you go. Yeah, is this good? On my good side.
All right.
Cheese.
You committed to this? Cheese? Okay.
Cheese. Mozzarella cheese.
Nice. This is a cool picture. Hold on, make it.
Nice. Good. That's good. Nice.
Shit. I gotta do it. I gotta do it again.
Want me to post again?
Yeah, you gotta pose again.
Oh my god. Again? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah. One more time.
Cheese. Good cheese.
Alright.
Cheddar cheese. Okay.
Alright, check. Pull your badge out again.
Okay, let's see.
At least see it.
How's that?
Oh, wow.
Cool. Hold on, let me
Come out good?
search you.
Yeah,
your
that came
badge.
out really nice, Bones.
I don't know that they can actually see it.
Oh, that's good.
You like?
That's real good. That's real nice.
Alright, fire.
That's a good picture, Bones. That's a good picture.
I'm gonna put it on the ground right there.
There you go.
Alright, cool.
Beautiful.
Well, see ya, Alex. We're gonna patrol. Is there anybody
Alright.
up in Polito right now? Or is
I
everybody
have
sleeping?
no idea. You caught me doing like a 5-minute mission running to the
Oh,
bank and
sorry.
back.
Nice.
No, it's alright.
Have a good night.
We'll
We're
keep
going
you
to sleep.
safe. She seems nice.
She's chill.
Yeah, super chill.
That's how most of the Polito people are. I know like everybody up here.
Yeah, it seems like just a nice little town.
Yep. So what I'm trying to like influence on everybody
Yeah.
in the BCSO is making your priority patrol up here, like in just the Blaine County, whether that be Sandy and the hills on Route 68, Sonora Road, Grapeseed, Polito. Try and do that unless you get pulled to like a call where you need to go to the city
Yeah, makes
for
sense.
backup or anything like that.
You doing a lot with the community?
Yeah, try to. I do events all the time. That's where most of my money goes, is like
Right.
fishing events, paying for
Ooh.
food for like large
That's
scale
actually cool.
catering, stuff like that.
Did she pick it up? Yeah, I did.
That's really nice, actually.
Mhm.
I was wanting to go fishing.
You want to go? It's really not that. I hate. I'm a big fishing guy, but I like deep sea fishing.
Oh yeah, and can you even do that right now? We should go. We should go get a whale. We should go whaling.
Whaling?
Yeah, whaling.
What kind of whale though?
I don't know, the big one.
Okay.
The biggest one we can find.
What's the biggest whale in the ocean?
Isn't
I
that
think I know
the blue
answer.
whale?
Yeah, blue whale or something.
Blue whale? That's a bit huge.
Aren't they endangered?
Oh shit, are they?
Yeah, so we can't fish for
What's the most populated whale? Let's go for that one.
Not beluga.
No, belugas is too nice. You ever see videos of them like getting people's phones after they drop them? I could never kill one.
Yep.
Too much for me.
Well, I think they're also endangered.
Oh,
a lot of the whale. Are sperm whales endangered?
Sperm whales? I don't know. Do sperm whales do anything? We could probably go for one of those.
Just go shark fishing. I don't like sharks.
Yeah. People eat their fins, right?
I don't know what. I've had shark before, but I don't know what part of the shark it was. It was.
You ate a shark?
Yeah, some shark.
Nah.
Yeah, I ate a whole shark whole once.
Oh, nice. Like in a soup or like as a separate thing?
It was like little chunks of like shark just battered up, like fried shark.
Oh, that's just like fried catfish almost.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, that actually sounds good.
Wasn't my favorite at all.
No? Well, what was
you had to
wrong
chew
with
it
it?
like a million times. It's like
shit.
It was like uncooked chicken, you know?
Oh yeah, they're like all muscle, right?
Lord. Yeah.
Like if a shark jumps out of the water and you get slapped by it, you're dying.
Yeah.
You're just dead.
One time I was clamming, and then I stepped on a flounder and it flew up and slapped me in the face.
Oh shit.
Pretty cool stuff.
One time when I was really little, I was learning how to go clamming, and I looked down. I saw a little hole, so I was like, "Oh, there's the clam." I got really close to it, and it sprayed water in my eye.
Oh.
That was my first encounter with a clam.
You go clamming after that ever again?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, nice.
I used to go hunting, fishing a lot.
Hunting, fishing?
OOC real.
Nice.
Yeah,
What
you ever
kind
been
of hunting?
noodling?
Noodling, yeah.
Yeah.
Catfish?
Yeah, I used to do that down in Oklahoma a little bit.
No way.
Yep.
Did it hurt your arm?
Oh yeah, I used to stick my leg in.
What the hell? Your leg?
Yeah, you can stick your leg in and then use it, like if they're really deep, you know? And you use your arms
What,
holding
you
onto
start
an
with,
edge
like,
and
the
pull yourself
toes,
out.
Get them to bite
Yep.
the toes, and then you just
Yep.
jam that in there?
Yep, you jam your leg in there, use your other leg to pinch the bottom or the side,
You
and
try
then
and
you
get
pull.
in the gill?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, get the foot in the... Jeez.
Pull the gill, and then you know you just put your arms on something, like if they're in some rocks or something. Put your arms on either side and just push up. You know, like you're coming out of a dip. You just. That's how you get them. Is that a pig?
Yeah, that's
Oh my god.
dog.
Oh my god.
There's no one up here.
There's no people. It's because
Yeah,
it's Sunday,
I
everybody's
want-
sleeping.
No, it's like this all the time. I want like there to be some sort of business up here or some sort of...
Oh yeah, is
Something.
this houses right now?
Yeah, it's just... Well, even like the housing market needs to be improved. Because everybody here... Like
want a grapeseed
Marty
house.
Banks, he said he
Yeah.
has 4 houses up in Sandy. I guarantee
What the
all
hell?
those fucking houses are used as stash houses, and he don't live in any of them. So when there's no houses available for purchase, but they got like 4 of them, but they don't even live up here, you're never gonna build a community.
Yeah, they're never even gonna go to them. What the
Yeah.
hell's the point?
They just probably got like, whenever I went into Erwin Dundee's house,
Yeah.
he had like 1 million laundry machines, and that's it. There's no place to sleep, live, eat, cook.
Oh my God.
sleep, yeah, nothing.
Yeah, it seems pretty typical. Running little laundry businesses and stuff.
Yeah, they just love laundry.
They love it so much. I mean, it's good that they're clean. Oh, they wash all the blood
No,
off of
there was
themselves because
weed.
they're
There was
filthy
weed
criminals.
in the house too.
Weed?
Yeah, they just had a bag of weed sitting in the bench.
What were they, like, washing the weed in the machines or
I don't
something?
know. They just stored like 60 bags of weed in the bench. That's it. That's all I know.
Interesting.
Yeah. With a bunch of like engine part blueprints and stuff like
Yeah.
that all around it, trying to conceal it. I think.
You guys keep like a dossier of like who goes in and out of what houses and stuff?
I try to, but everybody wears masks. I think the best thing that you could do with that is like report it to a detective, especially if they're gang affiliated. That's really good info to know.
What about like
Because
vehicles
whenever you're doing
and
like,
stuff too? You could probably say you see a vehicle constantly pulling up, right?
yeah, you can run the plate, or like just take a picture of the plate and you can run it manually after. And
Yeah.
That's pretty good info to know.
Maybe we'll
Another thing that's
investigate.
like important is like remembering where these people live or what their affiliation is. If you're ever doing manhunts for like big groups, like if you see warrants and stuff.
Okay.
We'll look at here. Let's look at all these warrants. Like Jacob Cass. I know this
Right.
guy's affiliated with the Saints, and they like hanging out around Forum Drive. So if we're doing like a search party for him, and we're looking for him, it's probably a good spot to look.
I see. So if you're like looking for somebody, you go to businesses
they
you know
hang
that
out.
they go to. Yeah. Houses.
Common hotspots.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Poor Marty. Martin!
Sandy looks all clear.
Yeah, it's nice and simple. What's your usual route? Do you do like a circle?
Kind of. I couldn't get a clock on that. Did you get them clocked?
No, I didn't.
Hauling ass. I'm gonna try and cut them off. I
Yeah,
just
fast as fuck.
look for people. It's literally I'm just searching for people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't take any info on like Marty or anything like that, or like any of them into
And I won't
GG,
like
but you
detain
know.
him or anything, but I'll just have a conversation.
I can't do stuff to Marty as GG.
Do you know the speed limit on these roads, on all the county roads?
I want to say it was 75.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 55 city, right? And then 75 everywhere else?
55 city, 75 on county roads, and then 90 on freeways.
No, okay.
Do you know what speeds are safe for like us to be pitting?
I thought it was like 75 non-violent, and then it goes up to like 90 or something around there.
Yeah. Like if you get approved for high-speed pits, it's around like 90.
Okay.
But that will be something that like a command member will approve.
Right.
I'm trying to find where this car pulled into.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't get the little beep, I didn't get the speed read on him.
It's like a crawl, like a
little one. Something I'm used to is identifying the vehicles right when I see them.
colors.
Yeah.
Do you know many car names or no?
Only some.
You got the Gauntlet down?
Yeah, Gauntlet, Lampadati, those ones are easy for me.
What's up, Lando?
You know.
What's going on? How do I pronounce your last name? Not you, Bones, the person with you.
Peanits.
Say that one more time.
Peanits.
I was afraid that's how it was pronounced. What's going on?
ITS. Peanuts. All good, just patrolling.
What's funny?
I'm patrolling around as well. Oh, nothing. No, I was thinking of something that Slacks told me earlier.
What do you say?
It was something funny. It's hard to explain. It's something the way he said
Inside
it.
joke? Yeah.
I'm sure it was
It's not a joke.
No, you want to share. You don't want to share, huh?
No, it's too hard to explain. I gotta try.
All right, Bones and Peanuts rolling out.
All right. What's he laughing at?
I don't get it. People keep laughing. You know, ever since I was little, it was like this. People just laugh, and I don't know why. They just start laughing. It's
Maya's
so
a
weird.
completely normal name. It can't be your name.
I just don't get it. There's so many Mayans out there.
I gotta go get food.
Yeah, me
So
too.
let's head to the city.
I need a drink. What was your first name?
Jeffrey?
Yeah, see what's funny about that?
Yeah. Jeffrey Bones? Yeah, it's
Jeffrey
it's like a
Bones.
weird last name. It's scary.
It's not that weird though. It's just a word.
Yeah?
Bones, Peanuts.
Bones and
You're gonna
Peanuts.
get used to
Going hard on
700?
crime. Oh yeah.
It's gonna be hard to remember for like the first 2 days.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
How about 10 codes? Are you good with those?
10 codes? Only some. I know 2 is like acknowledged, 4 is full, yes, okay. 20 is location. 22 is never mind.
Yep.
It's the other ones that I get mixed up on. 60 is stolen vehicle.
So I guess the main thing that you should get used to is saying, like 776. What does that mean in plain speak? Do you know?
776. Is that the one where you're starting a chase?
It means you're on the way.
Oh, you're on the way. Okay.
If you're like going to a
because 80 was in active chase.
Call, you would be okay. 700. 76 to the latest. Let's just say 1037. Do you know like the quick way to know like what the 10 code is for our call? If you don't remember.
No.
Do you know how to pull up dispatch really quickly?
Yeah.
You can do that easily, right? You don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you go to the overview and look at recent alerts.
Yeah. And then it marks it right there.
Investigate suspicious activity. That would be a 1037.
1037. Yeah.
So you would say, dispatch, 776 to the latest 1037 on South Mo Mountain.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You hear that? You hear what Ruby just said?
I don't think I'm on the right radio.
Oh yeah, go down to channel 1.
Dispatch 300, I'm gonna back you up at that 37 on South
right.
Mo Moon.
Let's go! Woo! Yeah, I have the list on the other monitor. I'm just trying to not look at it all the time.
Echo 83, 2452, 10-7.
Oh, here we go.
644, 1038, 10.
So this is a suspicious activity.
Yeah.
So whenever we get about a mile out, I'm gonna cut my my sirens off so they can't
slowly roll up.
495, 76 MRPD, 195.
Is that a code? Was that like code 2 or something like that?
Get a blue and
so code 3 is lights and sirens. Code 2 is just lights and then honking
heading
through
south
intersections.
on south.
Right.
On South Milton.
Code 1 is
and
just
it is
nothing.
like 60.
So this is code 1.
Got it.
Copy. Do you have it pulled over?
Copy.
Look, guys, I'm
Do
remembering.
you have that 1060 vehicle pulled over?
1060 vehicle,
Can you back
stolen
up?
vehicle.
IFM.
1060 vehicle means
300
it's
rerouting
stolen.
from the 37 to the 38.
Our local just squished us.
Alright, so whenever we get to the call, we're gonna say
300, 1023, 38 on South Mo Moon.
and that's basically us saying in plain speak, dispatch 300 Bones has arrived to the traffic stop on this location.
Got it. 1023 arrived at the scene. I see.
You see why we have our car angled like this?
Yeah, fully see that. Otherwise, you just go rolling.
Or else these people would go straight for Ruby and kill her and run her over.
100%, yeah. Code 4 and code 6, yeah. I have it pulled up on the
a
side.
1060 vehicle is a vehicle that's flagged stolen from the owner. Typically, 9 times out of 10, these are going to be tampered with, or they're going to be called in from like to our dispatch office.
I see. Do we go up and we like ever check it immediately to see if it's tampered or anything like that, or is that just only if we get the vehicle later?
You can check if it's tampered with if you just look inside.
Okay, we do that during the traffic stop or later on?
You could do it during.
Okay. Okay. Look, the local's like so pissed.
She's got food.
What's
She's got
that?
food. We can negotiate this.
Yes, food. Oh my god. I need drinks so bad.
I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry. I'm a thirsty little flower. I need to be watered.
I'm so hungry.
So hungry. How hungry?
Talking about cat food got me hungry.
Yeah, it's the salmon. It's the salmon talk. It's so much.
Okay, do you know what the dead zone is?
The dead zone? Is that the spot they're standing so they don't get shot?
No, that's if they stand in the dead zone, that they're probably gonna end up dead.
Oh, that's right behind, right?
Yeah, so in between our front bumper and their back bumper.
Yeah.
Basically, if you're in a traffic stop and you need to go from like the passenger side to the driver's side, it's gonna be really awkward, but it could save your life. Go around the back of our vehicle, right, and then swoop around.
Okay. Yeah, because otherwise you just get pinched, right? You just get fucking crushed.
Yeah, you just get crushed and killed.
Yeah.
Okay, now they're getting out the.
This car, even though it's flagged 1060, does come back to the passenger, so we're just gonna unflag it. Thank you. You can break off.
Oh, nice.
Copy that.
So, if the registered owner's there, present on scene, we can unflag the plate, which is basically done by just thinking about unflagging, unflag plate, and then you'll write down that plate number and send it over to dispatch, and they'll handle that.
And they could never do that themselves, right? They'd have to call 311 or something for it.
They can't do that. It would be us that does that.
Right. Okay.
Dispatch show 376 to Senior Buns, 10-7 for a food break.
Can you get me food?
I have $200.
Ow.
There is some food at MRPD if it's not all gone.
I don't mind stopping by Senior Buns. I'll let you guys eat that.
No, I lied, so I didn't buy that guy food.
Oh, nice, nice. That's that guy that kept asking about like Oshis and shit, right?
Yeah. Creeps me out.
What do you tell him? Do you have an answer for him, or do you tell him to fuck off?
I say the hunting channel.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
You don't like watching those tubers?
Nah. I don't watch anything besides the hunting channel and NASCAR highlights.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
I like League of Legends though.
You like League of Legends?
Yeah, it's like a weird trait.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't know.
You cannot be saved.
Look at the way he walks.
Jesus, ma'am. You're gonna break your ankle running in heels.
Oh my goodness.
Bones.
Hi, Paris.
Bones, you have to come to the Pride finale concert in like 30 minutes.
Okay, where at?
Vinewood Ball. You have to tell all of the BCSO to be there. If they're allies.
There's not that many BCSO around, but I can let them know. How long
You have to let them
are
know.
you performing?
Yeah, I'm performing kind of like early, middle of like the set list.
Oh my god.
So I should show up like 20 minutes late?
Maybe like, yeah, maybe like 10, like 15, 20 minutes. Like, yeah.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. How many songs?
I'm gonna do 3 songs, and if you don't show up,
Are
I'm
you
gonna
nervous?
commit a crime. No.
Are these pre-recorded?
Don't do a crime. Don't do it.
Is this a live performance?
Oh, of course it's pre-recorded. Even the speech to my fans, I pre-recorded because I don't
You're
care
a
about
coward.
them. Oh, no, I'm
You're a
just about my
coward.
money. I'm sure I'm.
Even
So
the
you're
speech.
just playing pre-recorded sets.
What if I assault you?
That doesn't change anything that you're still a coward and won't do a live performance. And now, you won't make that because I'm gonna tase you and arrest you.
Ma'am, you're going to get tased. Ooh.
I'm just playing. That wasn't cool though, and you're still a coward for not doing it live.
Okay.
Like, I did a debate in front of 60 people, and that was live, and I'm not a
My
debate
God.
guy.
Girl.
But like, I wasn't gonna write anything
You
down.
probably lost the debate anyways.
Still got the sheriff.
I love parrots.
Still on the election though.
What is my mouse doing? There we go. What? Hold on. Reset? Am I okay? What is happening? I will just like not move my mouse for a sec. This happens to me sometimes. I don't think it's actually my mouse though. It's like something in game.
Hey guys.
It's our crumb now.
Can I get 10 combos, please?
Dispatch 220 10
Preferably chicken doner wraps with halloumi fries
active?
and yogurt.
Yogurt?
I don't think so at this time.
Okay, all right, hold on. So 10 chicken doners. 10 halloumi fries.
Yogurt?
Nobody's busy.
10 yogurts.
Someone can help me clean up these boats on the Alamo Sea. There's a lot of them.
All right, let's see here.
Yeah, 300 was 76 up there.
I'm trying to mute
Got
myself
most
when I
of them,
turn
but
my
there's,
lights on using
a
the
bunch of them in like little nooks and crannies I
like.
can't find.
And
See a mouse Excel?
Here you are.
No, it's not that. It's just
Bam, bam, and
occasionally the
bam, you're all set.
shit
Thank
fucks
you.
up.
let's
Thank you,
go.
sir.
Have a good one. We're gonna go up to Sandy and help him. No, have a good one.
No, you have a good one.
Nah,
Yeah,
have a good one.
You have a good one.
Goodbye. Have a good one.
Yeah. What do you want to try it?
All right, what are we doing?
Let's go clean up boats at the Alamo Sea. Boat wash.
Boat wash. Clean up, everybody clean up.
Food in the glove box.
Thank you so much.
Another big important thing that I want to see like people doing is following the speed limit whenever you can. Not
right.
like speed. That will piss me off. Don't do that.
Got you.
Only
like lights and sirens whenever you need to. Stuff like
Dispatch
that.
to
Just the
1,
basics.
we're on
Following
scene of the
traffic
latest
laws.
37
No,
South
makes
Low
sense,
Milton.
makes
We've
sense.
got 2 individuals hopping into a
You
car.
stop at every
Another
light,
car
you
sped
stop
off
stop
called,
signs.
by Benny Razor.
I know it's like basics to say, but a lot of people have lost like just the basic fundamentals because they get like racer rot.
Yeah,
being in
yeah.
chases all the time and driving fast, and everybody else is speeding. So like, why can't you? You know?
Yeah, but I think it's nice because then if you're stopped, it's more likely that they're just gonna speed right past you, right?
And then you can clock them.
Exactly. But if you're going fast, they're gonna see you. You're gonna stand out, and they're gonna,
tow yard so that they could show
go
us
the
the
other way.
repossession
And
paperwork.
I think it's
Currently going
hypocritical for you to
southbound
pull
Mad Wayne
somebody over
Thunder.
if you're also
He's not
speeding, right?
like crazy. He's driving in correct lanes of
Yeah, you're just
traffic.
as dangerous.
Yeah.
I guess right now we're just escorting them.
Loving the new character voice. Thank you.
Dispatch 610.
I want to make it.
Sundays and
Obviously, it's a
weekends
funny cop.
are
You know what I
very,
mean?
very good days to like get the ropes down.
Oh, for sure.
Normally in the weekends, if you're around in this time, we'd be shooting people.
Yeah.
So, calm, cool, and collected today.
615, 76, latest.
What I want you to
37.
try and do if you're on the radio is just try and like understand people's like 10 code cop language that they're using, and try and like you like repeat what they're saying in plain speak to me.
Okay. Yeah, I got my cheat sheet up if I need it, but I'm gonna try to not look.
Currently, we're going to the tow yard in the south side. I think a 77 would be good, please. If anyone's available.
What did he say? What did he say you need?
77 is when you're requesting more units, right?
Yep. Let me get some
And
backup
then
on it.
if you're on the way, do you say I'm the
76.
77? No, you just say 76. Okay.
You would be like
23 on
376
scene,
to 77
37 San
requests.
Andreas, code 6.
Got it. Okay.
I keep saying 300 because that's my call sign. So whenever I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
of call sign, but you're also 700, so it's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
One
You're
or
like
two
the leader
77s
of
at
the
the tow
cadets.
yard, please.
Am I?
Tow yard.
Yeah.
687, 76.
Is it because I picked the best number?
Yeah, like I have 300, Barrick has 200 or 400.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know
nice.
which one he has. And now you're 700, so like you're just destined to be a leader now.
Let's fucking go.
What's the current situation? Sorry, I was on. So no.
I don't know if I want to be a leader.
You're like Cadet Prime.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Ultra cadet.
Yeah. So whenever I'm gonna reach out to this person on radio,
Yeah.
whenever you're doing that, you're gonna do, "Hey you, it's me." So
722 from 300.
you're addressing
722
them
from
first.
300.
This is 722.
Where do you need the 77 request? Where should I pull out to? Do you want me to go to the Fisher Pier and then pull a boat from there?
I cleared all these boats pretty much. I can't find any other ones. I think we're code 4 when it comes to boats. There's some people on the pier if you want to talk to them.
Copy, I'll 76 over there.
Okay.
Yeah, hey you, it's me. So, hey 722, it's 300. Do you need backup? And a way that, like, if you're trying to meet with somebody over radio, the way you would do that is, hey,
722 getting back in his vehicle.
At this location.
I'll be going to the fishing dock to meet up with 300.
And a short way to say it is just like 722 from 300. That's it. No other words.
Yeah.
I'll give you advised. The RO of the vehicle stopped at the front is a Benny Razor.
It's helpful because this way, if I'm in a chase, I don't have to like.
Oh my god! That was sick.
You okay?
I'm good. I'm okay. I'm feeling great.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That was pretty fucking wicked.
It's not
That
fun
was pretty
for us.
cool, but pretty hurtful.
As long as no one's hurt.
Ramp.
Yeah, especially
495, 10-8.
Wouldn't happen if you weren't going
Daffy, before you go 42, wait for a second. Belle's
That's a
gotta
lie.
call you.
I lie too, though, sometimes. You have a nice day, alright, sir?
Yeah, give it.
We all lie sometimes.
Yeah. As long as it's not all the time. Are you really a liar?
Not very often.
Okay. You know, cops can lie.
What?
Yeah. Not a lot of people know that.
Oh my god.
I've lied a lot.
That's terrible.
What?
Why would you do that?
One time I told somebody, they're like, hey, if you do this, I'll just let you go. And they did it, and I didn't let them go.
Oh my
I shouldn't
god.
have lied. Or there was like one time, like someone had a hostage, and I was like, yeah, we won't shoot you whenever you let them go. And then they let them go, and we got them back, and then we shot the people that took. Yeah.
Oh my god, you're a baddie.
I'm a liar sometimes.
He's so bad.
Sometimes
He's so bad.
It's good to lie though.
Yeah, I mean, if they
Because,
don't
like,
know
you
how
could-
it works, you know.
Well,
It's on
not
them.
only that, but if they're just gonna kill somebody no matter what, unless you tell them, you know, unless they get their way, just lie to them. Get that person safe. Get the hostage safe.
Yeah, and then you just go in.
Yeah. So like in this case
Simple.
scenario where I lied, they were like, "We're gonna kill this hostage if you don't return us our suspect that just shot people into our car and let us go."
I walked so fast.
And then I was like, "Well, we can't do that." And she says, "Okay, we're gonna kill him then." I was like, "Okay, never mind. We'll
Peters,
do
you're
it. We'll do
available.
it. You know."
Could you 1012
Yeah, exactly.
near the tow yard?
De-escalation.
Tonight, did you say Peters?
Hey,
Going
Firm,
on,
if
yeah.
you're
What's
if you're
up, man?
available, we'll just have you down near the tow
Yeah,
yard.
yeah, 76.
Hey, Firm.
He did it, homie.
What's the leaderboards looking like?
Ellie Queenie on the top. Oh wait, is it different
Queenie's
ones for
winning?
each? There's different
Yeah,
ones
it
for
is.
each fish.
What are y'all
First time I've
fishing
seen
with,
this.
y'all? Or are y'all not fishing?
Oh, Eve is here.
Just some meeting.
Week run.
No, I'm not asking
Silver?
about
He's still
different
there.
rods. I'm talking bait.
At 615, code 4,
Like, y'all got
37
crickets,
San Andreas.
worms?
No one found on
No
site.
bait.
No bait, nothing but a hook, or you got a rig on
Back
that
ten
You
thing?
just going in raw on that shit?
Jesus,
Yeah.
I mean,
That is what Edgar does. That's what we heard.
What?
Damn.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're like a cricket enjoyer. Y'all heard of like the salmon oil? I've been doing that.
you wanna spot me some?
What's your
No.
20? Where do you need me
I
to
ain't
meet
got
you
any.
at?
Come on, I
We're
just gotta look.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You like that? I
Didn't
thought
know
y'all
which
just like
direction this is
fishing with
going,
hooks. I
having
thought
more
that was like
people
y'all's
here.
thing.
It's not
Background
my thing.
info,
I'm
Maya.
just too broke
Just so
to
you
get
know,
anything
these
else.
two
Aren't
was
so-
saying
aren't
on
free or
Oh, we got so
saying they
far?
were trespassing.
I don't
They
even know
lived
where to
in
get
this
the worms,
car
fool.
here.
The
We
ground.
believe their escape
She
vehicle
is
is
from
the
Liberty
one
City.
parked at
Fool,
the entrance
fool,
there.
I can't get this
No
shit out.
ID. They
She
won't
is,
give us anything. He says his name is Thomas
Pretty simplistic.
Leisure.
That's it.
Affirm. The vehicle
like the
parked
color
in
red?
front. RO Benny Razor.
Yeah, my abuelita bought
A
this
firm
red one. I
also
can't
is
get it
on
dirty.
How do
thing.
I
Wouldn't be
turn the
surprised
radio
if you want to
down?
flip your cars around and get
Ask
ready
this
for a
my
trip.
wife.
Fishes, but you can't get your clothes dirty. You don't plan to catch nothing, do you?
I throw it back, fool. Like,
Yeah. Well, so you got slimy hands, and then look at you. You got hands on your shirt. Now look. Now.
No.
Now you're gonna smell like fish. I don't know what you said, but
So I have to just do it on the hood?
Abuelita,
fool.
Yeah. Who's that?
Oh, it's
My
here.
grandma?
Yeah, she's gonna be like, you smell like fish, and get the hell out of my house.
How dare you talk on behalf of my abuelita?
Well, I'm just, just telling you, you smell like fish.
Well, she's a pescatarian. She likes fish.
Yeah, but
kinda
no
like
one
they
likes
did,
the
but it's
gamey
always
smell
famous,
of
well.
rotten fish, and that's kind of what
I
you smell like.
apologize.
No
I think
offense.
that's cool.
Fishy's not really game.
I gotta take this phone call too. Since he's gonna take a phone call, I'm taking a phone call.
Phone guy.
Hey,
Hello,
hey,
it's
hey,
phones?
how y'all doing? It's like doing pretty good.
We both got phone guys, huh?
We got phone guys.
Everywhere you go, they're everywhere.
They're
Simone, fool.
There's always
so
one in
many.
each
Yeah,
group.
you're on the phone with phones. Let them know.
That's, partner, you have no clue. I'm riding with all these people. Half the time I'm riding with them, they're on a phone call. I'm just sitting there in silence, listening to them yapping in my ear, driving them around while they're on the phone.
Yeah, see, that's why I like to take my SIM card out of my phone so nobody can bug me.
That's
You can
good.
do
I
the
like
damn,
that.
You can do the damn notification mute if you don't know. If you press a little
Yeah,
button next
77.
to
Yeah, but
the
the SIM card is
Wi-Fi
better
bar.
because, like, if they call you, it doesn't, you know.
I think we're
Oh,
pretty
it goes
good here.
straight to voicemail.
Yeah,
It goes straight to
voicemail.
I
voicemail.
like that.
He's asleep.
They
Do you
know,
want me to
they
go after
know
the
you're
guy in
fucking
the
not
helmet?
with them.
Go to the
They'll
car.
think that you're asleep, you know.
I might do that if my baby mama calls me, fool.
Vincent
That's a good
comes
idea.
There you go. There you go.
That's where I learned it from. Fool.
Can I?
Come on.
Yeah, that's a good way.
Ask you if you want us to hold comms on the car. Come on, hold comms
I
there.
should have learned that one a while ago, eh?
I should be someone who's big on
Suspect is
introducing
on the
yourself.
radio. We're
Oh,
going
for
northbound
sure.
power, upper power now.
You guys need some.
Go to your
Yeah,
apartment.
we got some yappers in our groups.
Always.
Affirm. Northbound Power Street.
He's the yapper.
Yeah, he's the
Slowly right,
yapper.
eastbound.
Y'all lucky,
station.
y'all only got one. We got like
They're not
fucking a
slightly.
dozen of them. I feel like every time I'm riding with
Southbound
somebody, they
Elgin, approaching
yapping.
pillbox.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm the yapper. I just don't know it.
Look at him.
Nah,
Look
you
at him
probably
in
got
this
all the
little
keys,
jeans.
though. That's for sure, though.
You get all
Elgin,
the
Alabama,
keys.
approaching
I get
Eastern
one
left.
half of the
Bind radio
people. I
Valley.
hear one half of the
probably do it.
conversation. I'm like, what? What are they
Crossing
saying?
Strawberry. Eastbound
Sometimes they
Century.
say the most out
Characters
of
with really a
pocket
bunch of new
shit.
faces.
You
Yeah,
got
yeah,
no
it's hard to do
context
on my
for it.
main.
Yeah, like, how am I
Really hard
supposed
to
to
do.
make this? Like,
Not raw.
I had
Poplar Street.
I had this
holding
one
left.
guy. He was on the phone.
Slowing right, southbound Supply.
He said some crazy shit. He said like, you looking to get milked or something like that?
Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Absolutely
That is
insane.
right.
I had
Oh
no
my God.
context
Pushing
for it.
Potter
actually,
Street.
there's probably no
No
context that'll
follow-up
make it any better, to be quite honest.
Left, southbound
No,
Poplar
there
Street.
wasn't.
Under
Gee,
Olympic
you
Road.
want to get milked.
There was.
I don't know how you're supposed to take some
Southbound
good
Poplar Street,
conversation.
approaching Capitol.
Was it that
No,
guy?
there's
Are you not
no
overwhelmed
way
with the
that
sound right now?
No, it wasn't him. It was someone else.
My brain can just do this.
Ashley, what's your status? Are you
Here,
good?
let me.
Oh, yes,
I'll
I
bind
am.
the
Yeah,
volume
it's
for you
okay.
guys.
Sorry,
If I'm
parallel.
He looks like he's down on the
Stick to
right.
Channel 2.
Yeah,
Southbound
wait,
Frederick,
it's,
entrance to South 2. Radio check.
Hey guys, I gotta go to a meeting, y'all.
Okay.
It's pretty important.
Oh, wait.
Pretty important. I
That's a big
still
deal.
think you smell like fish.
Can I say something real
Oh,
quick
I know.
before I
I'm
go?
milking them.
When you say it's pretty
You
important,
put it in one
twice,
ear?
it's probably not
Ugh.
that important.
It's
but
with the
okay.
treasurer.
Oh, like you ever seen Game of Thrones where the guy, the Master of Coin, was like the least
Yeah.
useful person? Okay, so go ahead, go have your
Welcome to the
meeting.
PD. I mean, I'm used to this stuff during
Yeah,
heists,
movie
whatever.
reference.
It's fine.
Or show reference.
I'll see you around.
Shows.
Have fun with the Master of Coin, fool.
We're gonna be rich, and these guys don't even know how rich we're gonna be.
They just don't get it. They just do not understand.
Massive coins are, the reason why he was useless and poor is because he was giving his money to everybody else, and that's us in this case.
Oh yeah.
Should I watch Game of Thrones? I never
never
saw it,
watched that
and I know
shit.
it
I
ends
never
bad,
watched it
so I
either.
don't really want to watch.
You got
It
spoiled?
seems okay.
Well, I don't know what the ending is. I just know it ends bad. You can tell me what the ending is, and
I've
I
never
would have
seen
no
it.
context for it.
I don't watch nothing but the Hunting Channel and Dale Earnhardt highlights. By the way,
That's good.
y'all know about the Intimidator?
And what?
Is that a car?
You don't know about the Intimidator?
No, I
No, what's
don't
that?
know what that
It's
is.
it's a roller coaster. It's pretty cool.
Where is that?
Where's the roller coaster at?
Carowinds.
Carowinds. I was getting super into watching those roller coaster videos where you get on
down that YouTube.
Oh yeah.
It's the POV roller coaster.
Yeah. And then you put your face super close to the screen, so it's like you're really there.
I was watching the good ones, and it started transitioning to worst ones ever. I was seeing Garfield's Nightmare by the end of it.
Oh,
that
no.
was the worst ride ever.
Lando, you want to ride with us today?
I gotta move my car, but I can ride with you.
Let's meet at Sandy.
Yeah, let's do it.
Triple up.
Hell yeah.
Now let's go.
I like this guy. It's Glenn time already? Maybe, I guess so. I can't wait to see Glenn. We're coming up good today.
But his name's Glenn. He's the treasurer. That's gonna be our first official meeting. We're gonna compare offices. I think that's kind of like comparing tick size, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah, like, hey, buddy, how big is your budget, fella?
How many TVs do you have in your office?
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, if you count a monitor as a TV, I got 2. Actually, 3.
Oh, that 3's not bad. It's pretty. I mean, it's at least pretty average.
Yeah. And we got phones too. Like, if you want to count that.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I get 4. I got a couch as well with 3 seats.
Oh yeah, that's nice. It's not enough for everybody in the office though.
Well, I got chairs too.
How many chairs you got?
See if you can recall.
6 chairs. Yeah, and a couch with 3 cushions.
That's not gonna be enough for everybody. They're gonna have to sit on the tables and stuff.
Well, we also have flooring.
I mean, that's okay, but like, does it have rugs?
No.
Well, that's okay. There's your problem. You need a tasteful rug.
Okay, like a fluffy one.
Yeah, or like get a sheepskin or something.
But what if we eat in the office and then there's crumbs in the carpet and then you try vacuuming the carpet and then whenever you're vacuuming it, it gets half sucked in there, and then your vacuum gets clogged and then the crumbs just never come out.
Well, the thing is, if you have to have sheepskin, you shouldn't vacuum it. You should like go outside, turn it over, and shake it out, and brush it. It's proper sheepskin care.
But what if outside's sandy everywhere and there's crazy sandstorms? Just ruin it.
You're right.
Yeah.
You got me there.
It's like live in a desert. It sucks.
You ever sweat when you go outside here?
No, because it's not humid.
Yeah, but like, what if you did? What if you got real sweaty one day? You went outside and the sand stuck to you.
I get called sweat all the time, and I don't like it, so I don't ever sweat. Peanuts, you'll learn you can never be sweaty. Okay.
What if
If you're ever too sweaty, you're gonna get called out.
Okay.
And they're just gonna call you like, "Why are you so sweaty?" And they're gonna think that you're nervous or something. I don't know what they mean by that.
No, don't worry. I never sweat.
Okay.
Antiperspirant, you gotta keep that with you.
Yeah.
Always.
Or else they'll start calling you to try hard, all these things just for sweating. I don't get it.
No. 2 things you can know about me. I never sweat and I never try.
Okay.
I'm always chilling.
But sometimes, what do you do if you're not trying?
I just sit there.
You sit there and blame other people?
No, I blame myself. I just tell people up front, well, I didn't try.
Oh, that's really brave, actually.
Yeah, I'm. You know what? I'm an honest person.
Yeah. You know, I typically like going the route of like sitting there spectating everything.
Yeah.
But then like analyzing and judging people on what they're doing. So I'll be like, hey, you could have been better on this afterwards. Like, you know, like it's like the, you know, with quarterbacks, like I'll just say like, hey, you shouldn't have thrown that pick, but I'll say it on Monday whenever we're like saying like how bad they are.
Oh, I like that. And then they can't really recall the exact situation, so like, you must be right.
Well, it's like, yeah, they made like a judgment call like right there in that moment. And then you can be like, oh, that was a terrible decision. You're just a bad decision maker.
You like to act like
you can portray it. Yeah, you can like portray it in a way that you would have made a better idea. That way they know that you're better than them.
What the hell is going on over there?
cars flipped on the side of a road.
But why though?
Noob drivers.
You a noob driver?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm considered washed now.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh yeah, I thought you were the best driver in the damn DCSO. That's what
I was
told.
the best driver in the force, but good lord, did I fall off whenever.
Wait, when did you become washed? What was the exact moment you realized?
High command.
You looked in the mirror.
The second I got high command, instantly. It was like a switch. Right when I became sheriff, and I stopped like patrolling for like every moment of my life, and was like a meeting guy. Ooh, rough.
Pressure got you.
Yeah. You know, pressure makes diamonds. You know that?
Right. Right.
What do you mean, right?
Right.
You don't agree with me?
No, I'm saying you're right.
Pressure also broke the camel's back, partner. Remember that.
Oh, I should go by that's a classic.
You know, trust is forged in the fire sometimes, though. So you know, you gotta go through it with people. You gotta bring people with you. See if they really trust you.
Is that Glenn?
All right, we're supposed to go to this guy's office, but I don't know where it is.
Treasurer office?
Yeah, the treasurer's office.
I think that's
Hold on,
that's a weird one because that
Hello,
one
sir?
only on the second floor or the third floor.
Hello? Oh. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yes, I spoke with you on the telephone.
Oh yeah. We're here for the meeting. Do you want to check out
Guys,
my
it's the same guy that plays Delver. Do you understand why he's my favorite?
I would like to see your office.
But we should compare it with yours though first, no?
Well, this is gonna require more meetings, so you'll get my office next time.
Okay. Oh, this is like
very important. This is the start of a new agenda.
Oh, okay. All right.
God, I
it's
love
nice
Glenn.
to meet you all.
It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
My name is Glenn.
Hi, Glenn.
You want shotgun?
Great attack.
You can go shotgun, Glenn. You're our VIP today.
Okay, thank you. So, you gotta unlock the
I
door.
unlocked it, Glenn. I unlocked it. Sorry about that.
77 at the.
Glenn, this is Maya Peanits.
On channel 2.
Hello, I'm Maya Peanits.
Nice to meet you, Maya Peanits.
Channel 2.
Nice to meet you.
Who's
And
the
Lando
other one?
Lancaster.
Nice to meet you, Lando Lancaster.
How you doing, partner?
My name is Glenn Frugal.
Oh, that's
He's
nice.
the treasurer.
Oh, you're the
Are
money
you the
man.
treasurer of the state account?
That's right, yeah.
Are you from the state?
I live here.
Nice. Sorry, bad joke. Lando, you got that one though, right?
You don't understand. Dredd is my favorite.
Yeah.
Dredd is just one of my favorite role players.
So, Mr. Treasurer, what you want to talk about today?
I don't get it.
It's okay. Inside
That's
joke.
right, partner.
He's such a slow burn on Delver. It's hard to explain why.
Yeah, you weren't there.
When that guy was shooting everyone.
But then you see him go all out on Glenn, and it's like, oh, okay.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such a tragedy. Well, I've been going over some stuff, and I've found alarming results.
What?
Oh my god.
And it required, I've spoke with Ruby yesterday. I believe she's the assistant chief.
Yep.
Good person. Got a good head on her shoulders. Got pep. I like that.
How do I do that dashboard angle
But
that Tony always does?
I need to speak with you and perhaps others too.
The camera angle.
We have a massive problem on our shoulders for the economy.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm not.
Sit down for this in your office.
Okay, I'm kind of a numbers guy, so.
In the settings, I guess so.
I should be good at this. You need me to crunch some things, or?
Maybe I don't have it
I've
bound.
prepared a book.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. Hug. Blood.
I've got quite alarming results. You see, the problem is police make a lot of money, but they don't spend a lot of money.
Glenn,
They're hoarding
how much is
money
my
for
spending?
the economy. We'll get to it.
Can you check my spending out? Because I
Yes, I
spend way
can.
too damn much.
We'll talk about it at the office.
Lord, do you know that I'm broke?
I
I
have
like never
trouble
look at this shit.
believing that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm just looking anyway. Even if it's not here, I'm just looking
Earlier
at this
today,
stuff.
before I collected my paycheck, I had $200. Now I have 40-something thousand.
Well, the problem is you're not spending money, so it goes back
I'm
to the
spending
state
so
account.
much money.
You gotta simmer down, okay?
Sorry,
you haven't even
I'm just
gone over
broke,
the
and
numbers
you're calling
yet.
me rich.
No, not
It's-
the not the
I
cinematic
don't
camera,
like
not
that.
this one.
You're telling a broke guy he's
This
rich.
isn't about you personally. I'm speaking
feel
to you because
personally
you're
attacked.
the sheriff. This isn't about you.
It seems a little pointed. I don't know.
You wanted to meet with me. I'm asking about how
This
much I
is
spent, and you're
important.
saying that I'm rich. And that you find it hard to believe
It's in a Cupid.
that I'm poor. But seriously, Glenn, I'm poor and I need a pay raise.
Well, listen,
I don't believe that.
See, this
I
we
don't
gotta have some
believe
form
that
of
at
trust,
all.
Glenn.
I got the numbers, so unless you're just giving
It's
money
none of
out
these.
to your friends, we got a lot to talk
I
about.
do catering. I do fishing tournaments. I do. Good Lord.
I don't think it's any of these.
What else do I do? I buy gauntlets. I buy
good.
police
I
cars.
I like that. That's good. That's
Oh,
good.
so the gauntlet. Okay.
That money goes back to the state account. You see,
What
this
about
is
car
what
repairs?
I wanted to meet about. We'll get to
I don't
it.
know if it's any of these.
Sorry.
I don't know. I'll find it. I'll find it.
Too early. I'm just trigger happy on this subject, Glenn.
His character model's so horrible to look at. I love it. I love it so much.
A new Johnny Cash album came out the other day.
Oh, you like Johnny Cash?
I love Johnny Cash.
What's your favorite song?
Hasn't that guy been dead for 10 years?
You watch it. Well, it's unreleased music that just came out. I don't have a favorite, but Ring of Fire might
Dispatch
be one of them.
310-7,
Could you sing it a little
meeting
bit?
with the treasurer at the sheriff's office.
This isn't a concert. This is a meeting.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm here to meet.
That's true.
You coming, Lando?
I love him so much. I love him so much. Look at him.
Hey, how's it going?
He's so great.
Great. I'm doing great.
Hey guys, how you guys
How's your
doing?
day going? Nice to meet you.
Doing great. What about yours?
What's your name?
My name's Maxwell. What about you?
Maxwell. Good
Nice to meet
guy.
you.
Nice to meet you. Keep up the good work. Got a good head on your shoulders. Straight shooter. Keep it up.
Oh my god, guys. It's
Back
Peppo.
20 back channel 1,
Right,
then
isn't that
7
Peppo?
Strawberry gas station.
Nice to
Where'd
meet
he
you.
go? Hey,
He
nice
went
to
over
meet
here.
you.
Follow me. Sir.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna do a
Hey,
meeting.
nice
Oh,
to
what
meet you.
is it?
What's your name?
You talking to me?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, my name is Miguel.
Hey, Miguel.
Antonio.
Nice to meet you.
Manuel.
Keep up the
Manolo
good
Diaz.
work. Got
Miguel,
a good
I
head
told
on
you
your
I'm
You can call me
shoulders. Keep
El
it up.
Coyote. Peace Coyote, I'm here for you.
Keep up the good work. Thank you for your service.
Who are you?
615.
He's a nice man, that treasurer.
Who is the man?
Point, partner. He's the fucking treasurer. He's auditing us right now.
Of like the whole city.
We're making way too much money and nobody's spending it.
We're gonna get stuff or something.
They're about to drain our fucking accounts right now, Coyote.
Holy shit, okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go buy something. What do you
We
mean?
gotta buy stuff. We gotta buy shit.
Coyote, pull
Pull
all your money out. Coyote, pull all your money out. Pull all your money out. Get ready to fucking spend it. They're about to drain all our fucking accounts. I'm
Hey,
serious.
can you buy me a bicycle?
Can you give me a ride to MRPD?
You think I have a vehicle?
What?
I came with bones. I'm a new cadet. I don't have shit.
You're a fucking cadet? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm a cadet. I just got here.
Cadet.
Well, you never met me before, right? So wouldn't you think maybe I'm a cadet?
But I'm marking you back because it was at 6:50.
No, I think you're gonna fail, honestly.
What do you mean by that?
6 today.
What do you mean by that?
Back, so it was at 6:52.
Just saying.
Just saying, huh?
Yeah.
Just saying.
I mean, I just expressing myself.
Oh, you're
Peanut, you're being
expressing
summoned.
yourself, huh?
Who's being summoned?
That's me, Maya Peanits. Nice to meet you. I'm being summoned.
All right, you get it.
No,
There
you
go.
like it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, slide it over the desk.
I'm just gonna hand it to you.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
June. Oh,
okay,
fuck.
now what this list is, this is alarming, okay?
Yeah.
So you see, I made a list of who makes the most money from the state. So who the state pays the most money. Okay? And then I also, hold on, I took who makes us the most money.
Okay,
buying
see that?
cars, etc. And then I subtracted who we pay the most money.
Hey,
and
hey.
this is the list who's the top net negative towards the state account.
Oh.
Glenn, I need you to
22
write
of
something
them
off.
are
I need you to write
police
something off.
officers.
I need you to write something off, okay?
What's that?
I bought a house, but it's in my clean guy's name.
Okay.
You have a
well,
clean
that's
guy?
fine.
Yeah.
That's a clean
I
guy.
can't disclose that.
Okay.
He has a clean guy as the sheriff.
As you can see, the people who are at the top of the net negative
Okay.
list, 22 of them, I believe, are all police officers or dispatch.
Yeah.
So here's the problem.
Splash to
You guys
2076
like
Pride
to
event,
earn a
Vinyl
lot of
Ball
money
coming
and
in.
you don't spend it. It's bad
You know-
for the economy.
Yeah, we need
you
we need
guys
some
to
cop
buy
stuff to buy.
supercars.
We need cop cars.
495, 76 of Vinewood Bowl. I think we got some
Get us
kind of
a
activity up there.
super
I don't
car.
know
I
what
need
it
you to
is,
buy
but
super
we're gonna go
My
check it out.
job.
We just called on radio
if
for
we
Pride
get
event.
more houses up in Polito and Sandy,
Oh, okay.
all this
I think
money's
that's-
getting sunk. For at least half of it.
Turn it off real bit.
Now,
Okay.
who's this Maeve Wolf at the top of the list?
I'll tell her to
Maeve.
go broke.
780,000.
I'll tell her to spend money.
What could she possibly be saving for?
Maybe a fast car.
Well, she
that has
better
lights and
buy
sirens.
one quick. I talked to this gentleman named Loki, who's also a police officer.
Yeah,
he
he
did
talk-
the
he
right
talks-
thing and bought a supercar, and I'm very proud of him.
Did he?
As
Okay.
you
He's
can
trying to make
see,
everyone
he's
spend money.
currently, let's see, let me check the list.
He's down there.
You need to
He's
buy
in the
a
middle of
Number
the list.
9 on the
supercar.
list, but now he bought a supercar, and he's no longer on the list.
Glenn, we
Good
need.
guy.
Jesus. We need.
Thunder outside.
Yeah, some thunder. Jesus. Rough storm. Really rough. Okay. Glenn, we need a fast car. A cargo fast. Or maybe.
BCSO helicopter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's money right there. BCSO
Why don't
helicopter.
you buy one?
Well, we can buy one. We need to buy a helipad first, though, on the roof of this place. And we can pay all that money to the state account. What do you think?
That's good. That's good.
And
That's
and
a
the helicopter is
great idea.
1.5 million. We can buy
That's
another one.
true.
Air
And now
That's
you
it.
know who has the most money to buy it.
Yeah, but sadly, none of these people
You got the top
are
of
in my
the list.
department. But I know who to ask for money and beg for money.
Just ask him for money.
So I can ask.
Who's
I can
submarine?
release this information.
Yeah.
Hi, Mouse.
So I can tell everybody that Maeve
Nice
Riker,
look.
and Malachi are the richest motherfuckers I've
I
ever met.
encourage
This is
it.
Maya
I need
Peanits.
them to buy supercars.
Okay.
This is the treasurer of the city on the left,
put
Glenn.
that money back into the economy.
The same guy plays one of my other favorite characters.
Okay.
So yes, that's why I wanted
so
to meet
funny.
with you. I wanted to
Is he so
encourage
cute?
this behavior.
What if they give me the money and I
And,
spend it
her
on
voice,
dumb shit? Is that
literally,
cool with you?
it's this. Hey guys, you're Maya Peanits. That's her voice. It's so funny.
But I don't know if it's gonna.
And then everyone's like, "Could you repeat that?" When I say the name, they're like, "You're officer, you're deputy what?" Deputy Peanits.
Okay, all right.
Just make sure they
It's
spend
so
it and not on criminals.
Hello, fellow kids guy. Yeah, he looks like Steve Buscemi. He does.
That's the bottom
Yeah, I'll
of
put
top
on the
25. That's
slide it
top
over.
25.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Love
low
his
down
voice.
there.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's so
you're number
funny.
24.
But like after write-offs, whenever if
I love
you
it
know,
so
if I
much.
told you who the clean person was.
Today was my first
and I
day.
spent
I'm getting out of the
250K on
academy.
that, then
now,
I'd be
so
like
now I'm
way
like,
down low. And I also
Who's
bought
this
a
is
gun.
Bones the sheriff, and I'm doing a
Who's the
ride along with him.
clean
This is my friend
person? I
Casey.
tell you.
Check.
Nope, you won't find
So we're
out.
just like riding along, and then he was like, "Oh, we got to meet with the treasurer," and then this guy
Okay.
shows up. He's saying we have to spend more money.
I'm gonna put so many washer machines in that house. It's not even gonna be funny.
Well,
This guy
people
loves
gotta
laundry.
do laundry. You know, people keep talking to me about all that.
Glenn, I need you to
fresh out.
repossess some houses.
That's not my job.
Okay, yeah, I know that's not you.
Why not?
Fuck.
It's a
If
good
you repo
question.
houses,
I don't know.
Whose
if
job
you
is that?
repo houses as the treasurer
Maybe
for people that aren't
judges.
paying
Yeah,
their
I got
bills,
cigarette and weed. Wheat's part of our
then we
uniform
can
as the sheriff's
buy
office,
those
but I put a
houses,
cigarette
and
too.
those people don't get a refund for not paying their bills, so that doubles the money in the economy. Think about it. They
Not a
keep whatever that
bad
person gave
idea.
them,
That's a little
but
double
then they
dipping.
get the full price on what we're paying. You know.
Good idea.
Yeah, I like
think
that.
you need to. Yeah, I think you need to talk to Crane about that.
I think they do get repossessed. They just
Well-
have to not pay for a while.
Well, I know somebody that hasn't paid for 3 months, and they still got a house.
Are they able to get into it?
Nope.
Maybe it is. I don't know then.
I don't even
Classic
think that
case of oversight.
I don't even
That
think that
is
they're
an
in the
old-
city, is
oh,
from what I was told. That's what I was told.
I'll ask. I'll
Yeah,
bring it
did
up.
Glenn
Let
get
me
his hip
write
replacement?
that
I don't know. I love this
Yeah,
character so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you rich, Glenn. We can work well together.
So many
Just
funny
make
clips
sure
when
you
he
pay me
first
for
got the
this
treasure
idea.
job. He's like, "Oh my God, we are up
Or at least give me
in the
first
money
dibs on any
today.
houses.
My wife,
by that?
maybe I can get back
I
with
just
my
want first dibs
wife."
on
What am I
purchasing houses.
paying you for?
Maybe you can pay me in exposure to
I
the
don't think his
houses.
ex-wife called him. No.
You know, because if there's so many police officers
And
who
I-
like to hold on to their money, I don't see why the salary needs to be so high if they don't feel the need to spend it.
Well, there's
Ooh.
nothing to spend it on. That's cool for us,
If you
Glenn.
want a high salary, you better start spending that
We
salary.
want money for cool shit.
We need cool
sir, I
stuff,
think
Glenn.
there is a lot of really cool things that we can use the money on,
Like
and
what?
I think it would be
Okay,
very
what's the-
premature to be removing our salary at this moment. I do
Oh,
think
this
there's a
is
lot
my-
of cool
yeah.
things, but we need to be able to talk with the state and work with the state. Is there someone we can speak to about getting more of the cool things that we are doing this
stuff.
we're getting funded for? Is anyone we
Can't
can
believe it's
speak
still
to on
Delver.
that?
Yeah, same guy.
Well,
He's
that's-
Dread.
This is
It
my
would be-
PR guy, by the way.
It's nice to meet you, PR guy. We met in the car.
He doesn't show up
Yes,
to
we
community
did.
meetings, though.
Well, I mean, technically, maybe Cornwood, as he's the PJ liaison. It would just be something you'd bring up to a council meeting.
Okay. Okay.
I love this character.
Maybe like.
Yeah, he looks clammy as hell.
That's,
We went
that's
in the
what we
car.
need.
What?
We need
I could
cars. We'll
also
buy a
bring it up.
helicopter. I'll get a helipad installed.
Helicopter?
The
That's
helipad
a
is the
solid
easy part.
plan.
The helipad's the easy part.
We
Now,
are
That's
going to need
real
a
solid
lot of money.
plan.
We are going to need a lot of money to get all those libraries, get everything updated with new BSS. So aren't we?
Yeah. Maybe
That's
we
going
get
to take
like
a lot of capital
Yeah.
to do.
You know what? How much does a business license cost? Sorry.
$50,000.
Yeah, you know, If we
Ooh.
get like a, I don't know, maybe a cafeteria going down the street, that's 50
You know,
grand.
Perhaps I could
put into the
construct you
PD?
a list of how much everyone in your department made last month.
Yeah, can you?
I could do that.
You can do that for the
yes.
BCSO. It
I'm
splits
not
it up.
sure. Am I able to check individually on the MDT if someone's in BCSO or not? Let me see.
Yeah, you can just maybe see their call signs.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know what you can.
I
and
Chance
can't
for
do.
Maya to score a cheap car. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
It does say the
I'll ask one of them. I'll be like, "Can you
okay.
buy me a car? I want a car.
I'll do that. I'll make a list.
Buy me the car. I want it."
Yeah, that way I can go. I'm gonna be taxing 10% from everybody's money.
Yes, this
that's
is a
gonna be
good
a
idea.
requirement.
We need you to spend this money, put it
And
back into the economy.
If they say that they don't have the money,
Who plays
I
Glenn?
need that. Proof.
The guy's name is Dread.
Yeah.
He does not stream at all.
That's
He's
right,
not a streamer.
because they might be at the
But he's
top
the
of
same guy that
net
plays
negative
Delver and is
list.
with the guild.
Maybe they gave the money to a friend or something. That's not tracked.
Yeah,
Well,
that can't happen though. I
It
mean,
is
if they're-
tracked, but not on my list.
Listen, just give me all that.
Yeah.
I'll tax them 10%.
PD's a gang.
We'll get a helicopter and a helipad up here.
100%.
It's gonna be it's gonna be pretty.
We're letting Maya sit in on this meeting. Show this above her station.
Okay,
Good
yeah,
hand on
just
your
let me know.
Bones is right hand, it's
I
fine.
see why you're the sheriff around here. Keep
Maya's
it up.
already Bones' favorite.
Thank you. I told you I was a numbers
Straight
guy.
shooter.
Yeah, not anymore. Lost
You got
that
pep,
skill
Bones.
as well.
You got pep.
He's
Jack.
washed. He's washed.
I'm washed.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
What
Cadet Prime.
happened?
High command.
It's always the high command.
Yeah.
And the PDang emote. Oh yeah.
You'll get
do,
back
we do.
on top in no time.
Back on top, baby. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try. Okay. Anything else you want to discuss,
good.
Glenn?
Yeah, why do I always
yeah,
show up on
actually,
finance
yeah.
shit?
Oh, nice.
I tell you guys, it just
I'm
it
working on
always
something.
finds me. Always.
What?
Well, do you guys ever hire janitors or anything like that?
Yeah. Receptionist.
Any job like that, I'll reimburse you.
Oh my god.
So, for example, if you hired a janitor for a day and you paid him like $4 grand, I'll reimburse it.
Okay.
Wait, there's so much RP in that.
Anytime you hire someone like that for like a daily task who's not a cop, I'll reimburse it.
Easy.
Oh wow.
Yeah. How it's gonna work, you pay them for the job they do, then just give me a list of everyone you paid, how much, and I'll reimburse it.
Can I get reimbursed for people handing out PD applications? Like they're handing
Yes.
out PD flyers?
Yeah.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, little side jobs are great.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
good.
trying
love
to
this.
get more people working. Doing some good work.
GG Future
Yeah,
City
honest-
Treasure.
and honest
It was
living.
offered to me
Okay.
really early on, and I
That's right.
didn't take it
yeah,
because you
there's
can't be
not
corrupt at all.
enough
No crime,
janitors
nothing.
Or
I'll start-
people to hand out
I didn't want to do it on my main
Yeah.
character because
I'll
I knew
start
she was gonna be
talking
crim.
to my idea guys and girls, and we'll get some ideas cooking.
Okay, good. Very good. Okay, well, that is all.
Okay.
You have my phone number now.
Let me save this. Is this your person?
Yes, it's my telephone.
Wait, he didn't put it there.
All right, Glenn.
I also have
The
a
number
lemon
saved.
list. I sure.
What's my name? Tell me my
Hello,
name.
this is. Hello?
What's my name?
I'm in a meeting. I'm sorry, I got a call.
That was me, Glenn. I was trying to see if you saved my number. You don't remember
Yeah,
my name.
Jeffrey Bones.
Oh, okay, okay. You had that. All right, solid. All right, thanks, Glenn.
Of course I know your name. That's how I got here. Okay, good meeting.
How do you like the office, though? You see all the screens? We got computer. Got a laptop.
Don't
See
point
that?
at me. It's a very nice office.
Okay.
You got some croissants here. I like
They're stale.
that. It's
They're stale.
a
They'll
good
break your
food
teeth.
option.
It's a staple.
I
It's
got
a morning
one more
staple.
desk than you.
You have one more?
It is a staple. Yeah, my office has 3 desks.
Oh God.
Why do you
Okay.
get 3 desks, huh?
Yeah, now you're flexing, huh?
Because I like desks.
You have enough chairs for those desks?
Wait, I might have 4 desks. I have
What?
4 desks. I can't count how many desks I have.
Oh my
That's how
God.
many desks I have.
Well, I'll just see it for myself because I still think my office is better.
They call me the Duke of Desks because I've got so many desks in my
No, they
office.
don't. No one has called you
I
that,
never
Glenn.
said that.
Who is they?
I was joking around. I
That's a funny one.
apologize.
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
oh,
You
that's-
can
that was-
say
yeah,
every
that was
now
a
and then.
good
It's
one.
pretty good.
Just joking around.
That was a solid one. I like that joke.
Okay, well, this is
I like
a
your
good
glasses,
meeting.
Glenn.
Thank you. I need
Oh.
them.
That was nice.
You need to ride back, don't you?
Yeah.
Right. All right. Let's go.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
it's
see you.
nice to meet everyone here. This
We're-
is
we're-
good.
we're-
This
we're-
is good.
We're going together. We're giving you a ride. No.
Okay, I'll see you in the car.
We're sticking together. You're not gonna run off on us, are you?
Do you have a bathroom here?
Yeah.
Good, that's good. Just making sure.
Yeah, we sure
Hey,
do.
it was nice to see you again. You have a good day.
You too, sir. You too. You have
See
an
you,
amazing
Max.
day.
Good
See you
head
guys
on
later.
your shoulders, Max. Keep it up. I like the cut of your jib. You got good work ethic, champ. You keep it up. Good guy.
Thank you very much.
Firm
You stay safe now, okay?
handshake, Max. You
I am
keep it
handshaking
up.
you
Keep
too.
up the good work.
You too, sir. See you later, ma'am.
I'll see ya.
Yeah.
That's nice. You got
His
instill
name is
confidence
Max.
in them.
He's a good guy.
Hey.
He's great.
So
He's
we
great. He's
get
wonderful.
A bunch of things that we buy.
Works hard. I like
Everybody
that.
brings
Yep,
items.
great addition to the BCSO.
We buy the items.
That's
We negotiate
true.
prices. Yeah.
Okay, now watch your step there.
Good. That's a good idea. That's why you're one of my ideas, guys.
Thank you for telling me to watch my step. Sometimes
You're
I
so
don't,
welcome.
and I get hurt.
Yep, wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want that.
All right. Lando came up with the idea. The next community meeting, people are gonna bring stuff, and we're just gonna auction off stuff. But it's gonna be us just buying stuff the entire time. We're just buying belongings from people. What do you
That's
think?
a good idea.
Yeah, I like that.
We're gonna
I
bring
just-
something to sell. One
I
to
hope
buy
he becomes a
everything.
criminal. He probably won't.
That's a good idea.
Oh my God.
What are they doing driving like that?
We kind of swerved into their lane, but they were speeding for sure. They were way too damn fast.
Oh my god.
And we're going the fast way.
Okay, well, I will go through the list of everyone in the sheriff's office, and I will get back to you with the earnings.
Is this net earnings or after they spent? You know, like who's in debt to the state?
I can give you both.
I should say that. Yeah, give me like
Him
who's
telling
not
me
spent.
0.5 is killing me. He's so slow and it's so
yeah,
good.
I was probably gonna give you the same as this list, the
Yeah, do
negative
that.
net income.
And then I talked to Delver and it's like it's this guy but not nasally and slightly faster. That's it.
Yeah.
But it sounds so different even with small changes.
One.
Because then I know if someone's working.
That's why guys, like, if you want to get good at doing voices, it's not about changing the timbre of your voice in some crazy way.
But
He just
maybe
gets a
you should
little
also
nasally,
know
but he's
who
like, I'm gonna
earns
slow
the
it
most
down.
money, 'cause
I'm
someone might earn the
gonna,
most, but
right?
buy a lot of stuff. and
But that's
spend
Wonder how his
it
natural
more
voice is.
wisely.
Not that far off from
It is
Delver.
what I want, that's
Like his
true,
Delver
but
voice
if
is
you got
similar,
goals
but
with
he
your
goes like,
department,
hey, like a
you
little
should know
extra.
about
That's
that.
actually true.
He like rounds out the back of his
Jesus.
throat a little too much, but it's not too far off from his normal voice. So what he sounds like his Delver is like relatively close.
Get out of the road, asshole.
That is
I think that was
dangerous.
his bike, partner.
That's Soze.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
Who's Soze?
The guy that shoots cops.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Treasonist.
Well, we're cops.
Convicted treasonist.
That guy litters, and I don't like that.
Oh,
That's
Litters
not
right
nice.
in front of me.
That guy litters.
I gave him a stern talking to. Had to put my foot down.
It sounds like he needs it.
Hello, Soze.
He's a real rascal.
I have a lisp on X and CKS sounds, so accents are hard
Yeah.
for me. That is hard, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
See if you can work it
For
out.
sure,
If
dude.
it's a physiological thing, then maybe not. But yeah, definitely like do some speech therapy exercises and stuff. See if there's anything at home you can do to try and like do that. And, one of my friends who has issues with certain sounds, the way she trained out her speech issue was that she actually tried to do voices that did those sounds very differently from herself. And she learned how to do those other voices, and then it kind of trained her mouth position a little differently, so she was able to like normalize a little more, you know, like somewhere in the middle between the two.
Yelling at me on the phone.
She's basically exaggerating the sound in the other direction, and that helped her. So it might be doable. Maybe it won't normalize your regular speech. Maybe you'll still have this issue, but
I don't think there's
you might be able to train
anything
yourself to
funny
still
about
get into the
car
habit of doing that
accidents.
when you're trying to do a voice, you know.
But he was running in the middle
Potentially.
of the road, and
It could
he
be tough
called
though.
me
Yeah.
a mean
Such
word.
a tragedy.
And then he was so into
Such
just
a
yelling at me that
tragedy.
he ran into a car. The car didn't run into him. He ran into.
I randomly talk to myself, think out loud with attempted accents. Yeah. That's like one of the best ways to train. Or if you have something about your speech, like no impediment or anything, you just want to change it.
All right.
The best way to do it is to overcorrect and do some sort of
When do you
crazy
wanna just
voice
go to your
in the
office?
opposite direction, and then once your mouth
where do
gets
you wanna
used
go?
to doing that
And
without
I
having
was
to
gonna
force
go
it,
to City Hall.
you know,
Just drop you off.
then you're able to more
know.
normally work that into your
Thank
speech.
you
I
so
need to go.
much.
No, I
Well,
don't plan
that's
on
why
playing
you
cops so
asked.
much
I
that it cuts
Yeah,
appreciate
into
give me
that.
some tunes
prim
behind
too
that.
much.
Good head on your shoulders, Bones.
too,
But
Glenn.
Keep it up, Jeffrey.
at most I would just cook a little
I'll
less or
try,
something, which is
Glenn.
fine because other people are
It's
cooking.
nice to meet you,
space.
Jeffrey.
A pleasure. It was a
It's
pleasure.
nice to meet you, Maya. It's
Great to meet you,
nice
Glenn.
to meet you, Lando. Good heads on
Very
your
nice.
shoulders. Thank you for your service. Keep up the good work you all got happening. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much, Glenn. You're wonderful. You know
Keep
that?
up the good work.
Bye, Glenn.
We gotta spend all the money right now. They're gonna remove all the money from our accounts, and
They're
they're
about
gonna
to-
cut
they're
off
about
the
to get some pay
BCSO.
cuts.
They're about to do massive pay cuts. We have to prove that we're using the
I need to
budget
get
that
this
they're giving
list.
us.
I don't have any money to spend.
Oh my
I took
God.
a photocopy. I got a copy, but we need to put it in a notebook.
How much do
got
I make
that.
per hour? Can I buy myself a bicycle?
3,500.
All right, I'm gonna buy a bicycle today. I'm gonna do it.
Okay,
All
you
right,
ready to
how
get
do
a
we
paycheck?
prove that we deserve
gotta
the
get my
money
paycheck.
that they're giving us?
By spending.
You gotta spend, spend, spend.
I got so much more money.
Love the
than I
voice,
haven't
it's my
pulled out, by the
favorite.
way.
It's
I was number
so funny,
12.
stupid.
If I took
You're
that money
on
out,
that list?
I'm on the list. I'm number 12.
Oh
You're
my
higher
God.
than I am.
I haven't been buying anything. They're gonna
much
give
money
me a
do you
pay
have?
Hey,
cut.
buy me a Caracara right now.
Over
Buy me a vehicle.
Over 300,000.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Yeah, would you own a Scout and a Taurus?
No, I don't own anything. I haven't
need
been
to buy
allowed
one.
Oh my
anything.
God, just
You
buy
need
them.
to
Buy them right
Crown Vic
now.
Right now.
Buy
This
a
is
Crown
urgent.
Vic, buy
I
a
gotta buy
Scout,
Crown Vic, buy the turbo.
free buy a Taurus, free buy it.
We gotta do the community fund spender. We gotta spend all of the BCSO money.
And then we gotta tell him every purchase that we're doing. That way he knows.
No, we don't tell him all the purchases. We just let him know all the money's been spent.
Just
That
give him
way
a
he
total,
doesn't know
that's
we
it.
spent it on nonsense.
But what if we need money for something down the road?
Just buy,
we'll,
like-
we'll still keep getting paid very good if we can prove that we need all that money because we're spending it on garbage.
But we're gonna be.
Buy a million car parts for repairs. Just buy like a bajillion of them, or put in like a materials order and just
All right,
store
all
that
right.
shit.
What if we do what the army does?
What they do?
What if we start buying shit and then actually something that actually costs $1,000? Let's say it costs $10,000 for us to spend, and then we all fund it into one person. Wait, is that illegal? Hold on. I might be conspiring right now. That might be really
That's a
illegal.
form of embezzlement. That's one of the ways to do it.
Okay. All right. Well, forget that I said that, but keep it in the
Got an
back of your
idea.
head still.
That's like
What
one
if
of the
we
classic
buy,
ways to embezzle.
Like millions of rounds of ammunition.
Yes.
And then after we buy all that ammunition, we store it. But before it goes bad, we fire it off in like gun shows and stuff.
Oh my God, we could salute
a bunch of guns and then sell them on the street.
Could sell bullets
No,
on the streets.
I don't think we sell the guns. I think we use the guns.
What if we do a community gun buyback where people can give us their guns, no questions asked, for $15,000?
That's really good. That is really good. Get guns off the streets.
Wait, that's actually great.
So we buy guns from people.
Yes.
I love that.
What kind of guns? PD guns?
All of their guns, no questions asked.
What if the gun's hot?
Well, if we ask a question, that goes against no questions asked.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, what if we...
Then we're killing the economy, because when we catch these people with the guns and the gun's hot, that's a fine that goes in the state account.
Oh, you're right. Shit.
Because then they're gonna be mad because they're not gonna get money
sting
from us.
operation and ruin the goodwill of the city forever by doing
Maybe you
that
do,
with arresting everyone.
What about paying informants? If people want to inform on something, you have like a big paycheck for them. If it leads to an arrest.
Yeah. I think we buy a tank.
We need a tank.
Submarine.
Submarine.
Yes.
Submarine.
I heard about a small town recently that spent, I think, 10%, maybe even more, of their GDP buying a fucking armored personnel carrier for the police department.
That's good.
We need to carry like 2 planes. Stat.
Oh, jets and then we buy a bunch of missiles.
We make
Yes.
we make a food stall at the Senor Buns Pavilion.
Yeah.
And then we keep it permanently shuttered. Like everyone else does.
Yeah, good idea. What if we just buy nothing but we just all create businesses, and then we apply for these businesses, get these businesses, and then employ people, and then pay them out with our money.
Oh,
and
yes.
then make transactions explicitly through each other's businesses. And hold on, that sounds like really illegal again.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
That's fraud. That's fraud. Well, if you hire me as a financial consultant,
You want to
and
get
I
back,
audit,
You want to do financial stuff.
I audit Glenn's work.
Okay, why don't you be the BCSO treasurer? What do you think?
Well, I am good with spreadsheets.
Oh no! Oh God! We can't.
I'm just kidding. I hate them. I hate them so much.
I want to see how much money I had laying in my dang bank account right now. I have not pulled out my my money in like a week and a half, so I probably
Every
got another
time.
100,000 coming to me.
What if we open another building?
Let's just buy up houses and call them offices.
Yeah.
And then put like a billion lamps in them and run up the electricity bill.
Yes.
Yes.
I love spending.
You could buy washing machines from people and just run them all day.
What if we hired paid performers?
Jesus Christ.
So we always have a concert.
Yes.
But then he would
perpetual
reimburse us
concert.
for that, though.
Would he reimburse us for that? Oh, we
Yeah.
have too much money.
That sounds like a clean way of working.
Let's see if I have enough to buy a bicycle.
Oh, that's not good. That was not good. I just
Hey,
made
Al
I just
Fresco.
made another 120,000.
I made 15K
I just
today.
made $36,000.
Hard work.
Yeah, it worked really hard the past 2 days.
Got a lot of arrests today.
Yeah. Yep.
Getting all that money back in fines.
I buy myself a bicycle. Mom's getting a new bike.
You're 1/3 of the way of a gauntlet.
Jesus, how much do the different cars cost for police work?
The cheapest one is 45K.
I see.
Maya's gonna be rich, dude. I won't even play her as much as Gigi and she'll still be richer. What the fuck? What? I got 36K. Oh my god, what? Jesus!
Cal says they found his way to the hospital. Watch out.
I could just do ride-alongs all day and be fucking rich.
Fuck, there's a fight in the... Oops.
Oh, I need to go back on radio.
Ross? We got a sticky situation over here.
I had to leave the room. He keeps
Guys, there's people selling weed in Polito.
Disgusting.
Oh my god, there's weed in Polito.
Oh my god.
We have to go. That's our jurisdiction.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck him up.
Do I get to shoot?
Not yet, but they keep calling him Pocket.
Guys, weed in Polito! Finally! Finally something happened in
Can you guys
Polito.
check the dispatch records and see when the latest drug sale was up in Polito?
Carson,
Should
Fudge.
be around.
Do you want us, if
Drug
it's not,
sale,
do you want us to charge him something,
Julio's Avenue or Polito Boulevard?
No, there's nothing to really charge him on.
Definitely hasn't been within the last 13 minutes.
Nice, it's been a bit.
We'll get up there though and we'll check it out.
There were some drug sales I saw around
Twinkles, do you remember Twinkles did sound different that one day?
I forget what the place is. Up in Sandy. There's a big place that has like a swimming pool in the back. Abandoned place.
The abandoned hotel.
Oh, is it a motel? Yeah, that
motel,
place.
motel, Holiday Inn, whatever.
Hotel, motel. Last one in Polito looks like it was 20 minutes ago.
Where's Jamestown?
Mac Ray Buffalo.
Never mind, that's El Barrio.
Mac Ray on metallic black.
Yes, good for him. Give us pockets.
I'm telling you.
Oh, fligging.
We're at a freeway drug sale.
These frickin' jokes.
Yeah, it's all Carson. Checks out James.
Sorry, I got the speed limit wrong.
Traffic this bad.
Alright. One crime in 2 hours.
So there's some PETA. I meant to say PETA Polito.
What?
Some bunch of PETA.
Oh my god.
There's some people in Polito.
Polito perverts back at it again, this guy.
Yeah.
What's that
Oh
guy's
my
name?
God.
I forgot his name.
Saul, the Polito keeper?
Saul, oh my god.
I read an article about him before I
feel
moved
so
here.
bad
Saul.
for him.
Yeah, he's a PPO.
You guys hired the Polito
one of those
pervert?
things stand for
Yeah, we hire all the Polito
Oh
keepers.
my god.
They're really good investigators.
Oh yeah, you investigate a lot of
They're
things, I bet.
dedicated.
They
Spends a lot of time.
Saul. Oh my god. All the weed in Polito's guild weed.
What's this on the left here?
It's not a real conflict of interest because it's not actually my crew. I'm not loyal to them like that, you know?
Like a 31.
Like my crim character doesn't sell their weed or...
37 maybe?
They're my friends.
Yeah, I
But
think
that's
a
not gonna affect
37.
anything.
Suspicious call. Alright.
Where's Mad Wayne Thunder Drive?
Where's Mad Wayne Thunder Drive?
Madway Thunder is in the city by the golf course.
Mad
Okay.
Wayne Thunder Drive reminds me of Mad Max.
Right.
Every time I see that road.
Actually, let me just look at...
Okay, let's try and assess where the
names
drug
of
sales
roads.
are so we can get in a vantage point to look in there.
Understood. We got
Ready to
some
get
pictures, some
pictures?
people selling drugs on Fudge a little bit earlier.
Nice.
Clowns, I heard they sell there.
I wasn't seeing clowns. At least I couldn't see their face. They were all wearing black hoodies, everything like that.
I'm just looking at the names.
Alright, let's go in like we're coming in casually.
Yeah, just a normal day.
You guys smell something?
No one pushed Cypress.
Smells like skunk.
Ooh. House robbery.
Yeah, we disregard those.
No, okay.
Okay. So if they're selling it.
Thank you for your service, dispatch.
I'm watching our 6. How we looking?
Not seeing anybody, but this is where they were selling drugs.
I hear a car. Black 4-door taking off, going east.
The 9?
We gotta.
Wait, what happened?
BCSO up north in Polito.
30776.
Copy. We're gonna go on
Bruce,
channel
thank
9.
you for the raid. I made a cop character on our GTA server here on NoPixel. Just got out of the academy, so I'm a cadet.
Yeah,
This is
that
Bones. Alright, channel 9.
10-2.
Crystal, we got some people selling weed and drugs in
Just
Polito.
swapped to radio channel 9.
I think our cover's been blown.
I'm a member of the sheriff's office, so I am going around, and we're up like north, like out of the main city, right? We're in this like these other towns and stuff.
There's a motorcycle and a
Wild
black
West,
4-door.
whatever, and we're investigating people
You're
selling
driving
weed.
Peanuts.
A motor?
Oh my god, wait. No, you drive, you drive.
Okay.
You got this.
Say it again. Tonight.
You grab motor?
You can grab motor if you can.
And we're trying to figure out who's selling weed up here.
We're in a truck.
So that's what you've just raided into. It's my first real day as a cop. Can't tell if that's a local running or a weed person, but we can't use that knowledge in game.
Look
The
to see
GTA
if there's any
streams,
foot
me too.
traffic on corners.
Look at that guy in the ride, sleeping at the wheel. He's probably high.
Yeah.
These people are
Oh my
fentanyl
God.
in this neighborhood.
I see. You see the bike to the left?
I see it.
Yeah.
This
Blacked
town
out
is
car
drug
smell.
riddled.
Yeah. It's a Bonds place.
PM check.
10-2.
Already richer. Yeah, the PD paycheck is crazy.
We got a bike lady standing out front of the Bonds and Bail place, just across from the Polito Hospital. I guess diagonal to the Polito Hospital. We're gonna keep checking it out. Slow roll.
This is fun.
We haven't seen any crimes be committed yet, though. Hey! Watch where you're driving.
My bad. I thought that was an exit, official exit.
You went through a fucking fence and thought it was an exit?
Yeah.
It is. We made it an exit. Look, it is a perfect exit now.
You're gonna have to replace that.
Okay.
I gotta
We
go.
promise next time you come by, it'll be back.
Yeah.
Alright, you better.
How the hell's AJ in debt? I don't know. Well, actually, no. The cop pay used to be a lot lower.
You see the gauntlet?
Yeah.
There's some bad stuff happening up here.
Oh, it's always the gauntlets, huh?
Yeah, gauntlets and bikes.
Inside, I'm grabbing you right.
They got gauntlets up here, y'all.
The Cooper hour shot up after he's gone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should play now while
cat
it's
or a
live.
bike?
A bike probably. Yeah.
Remember when my doctor pay was shit? That's what he was getting when he was playing.
Expect it this way.
Where do you want me, Sheriff?
Oh my God! Look, get on top of the roof.
Polito.
Where in Toledo?
I think they're selling by near like the hen house.
Okay, 10-4. I'll be at the gas station.
You see the there's people.
Oh my God.
Did you see him or no?
No, I don't see him from here.
Fuck, that building's blocking it. We gotta go
Go
next.
on the other roof.
Are there any commercial buildings where we have permission to stand on?
This is a tactic I'm trying.
Decrease after CJ escaped from prison. Oh, that's right.
Turn the car. Suspicious. One is bald. One's bald. Two are bald.
Oh my God.
They're all balding except for two of them.
Oh yeah. They're so bald.
495-23 Polito.
Currently checking out if there's any drug sales up here. Not seeing anything. There's a lot of bald people in the back of the hospital. I'll keep code 6.
People standing around, huh, chat? Keep a lookout for the bike.
You guys notice this? This pool has a weird colored water in it.
Oh, interesting.
You think that water is actually LSD?
Oh, it's gotta be.
Or maybe it's maybe it's chemicals that they put in there to make everybody bald.
Maybe it's just runoff from the chemtrails that they put up in the air up here.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's the chemtrails, guys. It's the chemtrails.
Drive by, look to our right, see if that bike lady's still there.
Yeah.
That's enough. Let's the mic out. Where do you want me?
We're just looking all over Polito, code 6. Bike lady's still spotted on the bike. No helmet. Very unsafe.
Oh my
You
God.
seeing those
So
people
illegal.
right there
We should,
gathered right
we
around
should
the edge
actually
there?
push for a law for that.
There it is. It's in legislation.
There is? Really?
Yeah, somewhere.
It passed?
Wait, what? Loitering?
No,
Nah,
no.
you gotta wear a helmet or it's like $1,000 fine.
Yeah, helmet law.
Did y'all see all those people passed out on the ground, drugged up, high as hell?
Oh yeah. This place is a shithole. This place has gone to hell.
I'm trying to find this helmet thing.
Is it fully passed or just something that they were introducing?
I think it was passed, but I'm looking.
Forgot to send Buddha a message. The warehouse was locked today because the bills weren't paid, apparently. So I wanted to... forgot to throw him the message. It like just occurred to me. I was like, oh my god. That's right, I meant to let him know. I forgot because I'm playing cop today, you know?
I don't see it. Let me call a lawyer.
Literally looked at the bills on more than one occasion, still chose not to pay them. I know! Bones is IRL, Mama's in his chat right now. Oh my god, really? Snipes his chat. Is that really his mom? I'm gonna say, hi mom.
What's up, Rick? Hey, Rick, do you know if there's a law with the helmet
Went to his chat, said,
legislation
"Hi, Mom."
that you can't ride a bike or a motorcycle with not wearing a helmet?
Yeah, they're all waving hi, and that's so
I swear
cute.
that was the legislation that was passed, but I was gonna call.
Mama KC2 is her name. Oh. That is so cute.
I don't know what it's called though.
Interesting. That woman on the bike is still there.
Bones, be advised of what Declan told you, but people up here is not happy with him. Finding two advanced bills or something.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I have to wipe my brain of anything I know about moonshine. We have to like discover it new on Maya.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I swear it's in there somewhere. Oh, no, it's not in Pinot Grigio, I don't believe.
What's this? We've got Peter's here and then Clear there. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Not seeing
He's on
any
the phone, okay.
helmet. Shit. Okay.
There's a copy next to ammunition.
Keeping the
where-
engine on the car, smoking with his VTuber model. Yeah. See, when I'm in the front here instead of in the corner, there's definitely more interference, less immersion, but like, I don't know, I kind of like it.
Yeah.
It's easier for my editors to do clips like this too,
that's
you know?
gonna be in every one because of the votes.
There was many brownstones like this.
Let me try call Cantor.
The big crime up this way.
Try and call Cantor. See if
It's because their stuff is so well hidden. But of course, Maya doesn't know that, so they're just gonna assume. I mean, how would they know where it's produced unless they find the stills, you know?
Okay, thank you.
Only thing they would know is
Yeah,
maybe if they
just
catch
supply
someone running it, which is not here.
Help us operate. All right, thank you. Bye.
There's our NPC.
Guys, I think we smoked him out of the area, or she's just sitting there on that bike. She's just sitting.
Real suspicious. She must be up to something.
Is there anybody selling any drugs anywhere else in the county?
Nope.
There's an old drug sale over in Sandy. Let me see when that was. No, it's just one Palomino Ave.
Why does this truck drive like he's constantly hitting the brakes? I know, it does. It really does. The moment you let off the gas, it looks like it's braking.
In Palito was 34 minutes ago. Most of the drug calls are coming
Is it
from
possible
Palomino
for the
and
same player's
Parks
cop
for
to
now.
bust their own criminal character? Absolutely not, because you'd be not playing them. You have to be playing your own character. I mean, I guess you could do some investigation
Still sitting there.
on some things, but you can't do investigation on yourself or your own crew.
Yeah, yeah.
Wonder if she's a customer parking there.
Could ask her if she's okay. Like, maybe it's a little forward, but be like, ma'am, are you sleepy? You alright to drive?
You got a
Where's your
helmet?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's hey Jordan.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, can I help you? Why did you
Yeah.
say, oh my God? It's
I thought for sure there were some people doing some things over here.
Oh, I'm just sitting here on a
Motorcycle,
bike,
bike riders without helmets.
All right, now hang on. Let me tell you why I have this bike. I don't know if you've ever driven a bike or whatever compared to a car, but the Carbon RS, which I have, like, I have not had any wrecks, like bad wrecks since I've had it, and I'm not a good driver, so that's all.
Bike's easy. You gotta
Yeah,
have
that's
a
what I'm
helmet.
saying. Yeah, it's easy mode. It's easy clap, you know.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
No, I was just like eating and you know, thinking about things in my head, so to speak. You know, not a big. It's nice to see you.
Good to see you too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's not
Hang
someone
up,
we should be worried about.
Well, I'm trying to make it an effort that I patrol up here more.
Oh, really? Do you need to though?
Yeah.
Do you?
Not really. I just
Exactly.
don't want to go to the city.
Get
chased
that
down
there
by
it
gauntlets.
is for real. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
It's
I
all
don't
right.
blame you there. I mean.
Wow, you don't want me up here?
You know, I didn't say that. I'm just saying, why be out here? You know, it's. Is there a need for it? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just surprised to see you.
Why?
You just want the people to feel safe, you know?
There's been a lot of cameras around here. I will say that. So maybe
Yeah,
we
we
can.
gotta enforce law up here. Make sure nobody's selling
We are not
drugs.
living a lawless nation up here, if that's what you think.
No, I'm saying that we're here to enforce the law, make it safe.
It's pretty safe as it is.
All these people selling dime bags on the street.
I have not seen
street
any.
racing up here.
No, that's in the city, and you know it. I can't even walk from the hospital to anywhere without getting just taken out by a gauntlet or a
They're infiltrating up here.
What?
I seen some. I tried to pull somebody over for a traffic stop up here, and they took off in a Vaca. Looks like a Lambo.
Heavens no.
And then they drove straight. Yeah.
You don't say.
No.
She's so sus. I love her. You don't say.
It's a real issue.
I just cannot.
Yeah.
Sounds. The place where I've been staying, where I thought was like a sanctuary. No, I haven't seen that. But again,
She's great.
I am awake earlier than usual because that train ticket situation. It is a beast. So anyway.
Yeah, she sounds like she's supposed to do a bless your heart. She really does.
But anyway.
She's so cute. I like her.
Yeah, I'll be up here for a while. Not really. I'm headed back to this. I'm heading back to the city.
Oh really? I wouldn't want to. You just
here.
said you didn't want to go up. Of course, there's nothing going on up here. That's why you come up here because it's quiet. It's
Whether it's nice up in Polito.
We're getting paid so much.
Oh, I'm sure.
And
Yeah,
we need to arrest some people.
What do you mean? You're getting paid? No, you're getting paid so much, so you're getting paid to just like sit around and enjoy the easy life.
No.
Money's gotta go out.
We gotta spend money. Do you have anything that we can buy from you?
I can hook you up with like the Lumberco stuff. You want to buy some furniture?
Oh, I got an
Look,
idea.
hang on. No, I have what you need. So Murphy Braun has a duplex over here. You need to buy the other part of that, and let me live in it. Yeah, let me live in it. And you know I was his assistant for like however long, and we had a falling out. Let me live in it and annoy him, and I'll pay you rent.
Oh my God!
Where's the other half of it?
It's it's the other half of the duplex. It's like 500 right
Where's
now.
this duplex?
Come on, I'll show you. Hang on. Let me.
Yeah, let's see
this
this duplex.
It's like 750 square feet or something. I really want it though, so you have to let me live in it. Come on.
She's definitely selling drugs.
100%.
She wants us gone.
You heard? She went.
We've definitely never
No,
sold
you heard that?
Yeah.
Where are they, sir?
They're on this bike, showing us this property. She doesn't want us up here. And that wasn't being like forceful with it, but like it was more so like, oh, you don't want to do that. You don't want to.
Oh.
Excuse us,
You
ma'am.
okay?
I mean, I have the right of way, but
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's on me.
I'm okay.
You selling any computers today?
Yep.
That's big. Can we buy some computers?
I have desks right now.
She said, just
We're
go.
about to buy some desks from that guy to put in our property.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So, come on. Now, it's going to be deceptive, but it's over here. Also, be prepared. I'm pretty
You
sure
got a
there's
tablet?
cameras. Yes, I do, but it might be
Cameras?
dead. Yeah, my tablet's dead. But the this property, it does have cameras facing it because almost everything here in Toledo does. So, I'll let
Where
you
are these
unlock
cameras?
it. Yeah,
Cameras around
you'll.
Toledo.
Yeah,
Where are the
there's.
cameras?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna sound paranoid if I start just pointing out randomly, but you can open the door, right? So you can see what it looks like on the inside.
But I gotta verify that it's not owned.
It's not owned. I'm telling you for a fact it's not owned.
Yeah, I need a tablet to make sure.
Oh, I don't
What if
have
you just
one.
don't know the person?
Mine is dead. Mine is now dead. I can't. No, I'm serious. Nobody.
I can't go
Who
in there.
wants to live next door to Murphy other than me?
A lot of people.
She's got a point. She's got a point.
People that want to kill him.
I'm gonna look for these cameras.
Yeah, where are these cameras?
I don't know. There's just cameras everywhere in here. You know. There was one like in the red light.
Are you with
the
him
other
right
day.
now? What's your 20?
Yeah.
In the red light. Oh my god, you okay?
Okay, I got an idea,
It's just-
okay?
it's just
You'll know it when
that's
you
what it
see
is out
it.
here.
Okay.
It's a lawless.
I'm trying to find these cameras.
Yeah, maybe we should do a little sweep.
We're gonna do a sweep, okay?
No, there's no cameras. Hang on.
Yeah, sure. Sure, there's no cameras.
She said something about red light. Let's look at all the lights.
She got right on the phone. You saw that?
Yeah.
She's sprinting around.
Yeah, she's
yeah.
suspicious. Let me tell you.
This is Barrack's house right here.
No, okay.
How's it going?
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm gonna buy drugs.
Who was that?
That guy's definitely selling weed.
She seemed nice.
No way that's not Peters.
Oh, I thought that might have been Declan for a
There's
second.
no fucking way that's not
Is that someone undercover?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think that's Peters.
Oh my god, that's so good.
When they went into a full sprint, that scared the shit out of me.
Look at that. Alright, let's look at the lights.
We're right here, man. We're keeping an eye on you. Are you off duty?
No, I'm just
Drive
undercover.
safer.
Can't even see your blip.
Nice truck.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Look. No fucking way they kept driving.
They kept on driving?
They weren't interested.
Yeah.
I can't believe they didn't want you like that.
Oh, you got a tow trucker on the way. He'll definitely sell you drugs.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna walk up to him.
Alright.
Maybe I can solicit him for prostitution.
Oh my god, he's gonna solicit him.
Is that what you're going for? A little prostitution?
Oh my god. I don't see anything on the lights.
Just let us know when you have the PC for prostitution. We'll go after him.
There's a bunch of dope fiends behind the bank. I see him. They're all jonesing. I'm hanging out with them.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna turn the radio back up just a little bit.
Is it right by the bail bonds place?
One tick.
Hey, Dad, I'm looking for someone.
Trying to find where. Can y'all see his blip?
No. I can't see it.
No, I couldn't.
You said behind the bail bonds?
Yeah, right now.
We can't see where you are at all.
I marked where he is.
I'm good.
Okay.
He's behind that blue building. Oh my god. Yeah, Travis wonderful.
I need more people living up here.
I'm Calling the dope fiends right now.
Yeah, you should be right by him.
Jesus Christ.
You look great.
Seconds ago. Okay, that's fine. We don't do those.
Person running, see that? I've never seen the parked car pit maneuver before.
You saw him come after me?
I saw that.
Yeah,
See anything?
Can't see his butt.
No, I can't.
No blip, no blip.
I see his butt.
This feels like an episode of Reno 911. Yeah, that's why I wanted to join Sheriff's Office. It just got those vibes, just rolling around like Polito and Sandy. I mean, we'll still do normal stuff in this city, but
Like right here to your left.
rolling around here and like doing stupid shit like this.
Where does that happen?
Oh, like right to your left, that corner.
What do they do?
What's...
So drugs here?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And I saw a car parked up right where you are and go inside ammunition. And when they got out, 6 people held them up and shot them and kidnapped them somewhere.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
What kind of car?
Yeah, I just arrived from a 34 call.
Let me go in here. What are they selling? Drugs in here?
To be honest, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure it was Sonia Summers that they shot up.
Oh my god.
These guys don't even want to call the BCSO? Come on.
Yeah.
We've put some people
Okay, we'll
away
change
for-
that.
Yeah.
You can put signs up. You can put our own signs up.
What are you, a blind motherfucker?
No, I'm crystal clear.
Oh my god.
Alright, sir.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's Korean.
So, you think they robbed them for booze or guns?
Hello, sir.
Watch where you walk.
Boya means what is this? Like what?
No clue.
I got nothing.
We might have to reroute to Sandy. Let's see if there's any crime that's happening.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Fuck all.
What if we go around on foot?
I wonder where he's going.
Yeah, red vehicle is suspicious.
Yeah, he's on the phone.
Sense of hearing.
He's past us.
Who?
Sus red vehicle turned right
There's
there.
a vehicle that
Oh my god.
that's rolling around here that headed towards you. I will.
There's peepers.
If you go.
Peepers over there.
Yeah, yeah.
We might have one. There's somebody rolling back.
He might have one. Oh my god. Peters is the goat. Surprised no clowns are doing anything silly. It's Sunday, so a lot of them just might not be on right now. So I want to do the ride along today because it's a day when a little less crazy shit's happening.
Nearby your location, well.
Have a more low-key kind of first day, like rolling around. Plus it earns me a little money so I can just buy a vehicle for my character faster. Yeah, and it's TwitchCon EU, exactly. But then again, a lot of those people, it's EU, so they're not around at these hours. Anyway. See someone running out of the building to that car. See that car pulling out behind?
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell if it's the same car or not.
think there's a red gang?
Oh shit. Red gang.
Tesla. Gang members drive Teslas.
Yeah, they got the Tessie. Who drives an EV up here?
Yeah, you would think that your battery would die before you get back in the city.
That's like the worst idea.
Where can you even charge it up here? Oh, red car.
There's people running.
One in the back of the house. They're going off road.
Mmm. You see them? They just pulled in.
Yeah, there was a vehicle pulled up from behind us.
Left, left, left. They're going left.
Yeah,
Behind us. Yep. Northbound right there. Mmm.
We got a runner.
Yeah, they're going. Red vehicle just went off-road up here and then went back through the city a little bit, or through Polito a little bit.
That's it.
Mmm.
Chase with the clowns? Oh yeah, it would be so fun.
Oh, I got a guy out.
Whoa,
yeah, there it is.
wow.
I got it.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I need to see some hands. I need to see some hands. Do it now.
Are you kidding me?
Let me see some hands. Hands up against the wall.
Okay,
Against the wall. Against the wall. Do it now. Against the wall, or else we're coming in there and tasing you.
We need you against the wall, partner.
Go to the wall right behind you and go on that wall. Get against the damn wall.
Someone screenshot this right now, put it in the Discord. I need to send it to Dread because he owns this building on Delver. Oh my god.
For a long time, you sack of shit.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Here we go, change, sir.
Sir, you're detained at this point in time. I need to figure out what the hell you did with these people.
Well, look,
Peters, what'd you see?
What is happening?
Oh my god.
So he ran over those locals behind the behind the care center, and then I saw him beat that local with a fucking hammer
I
or a
seen him
wrench.
beat him with the fucking wrench too.
All right, sir.
That's why I ran
advise
over
you
him.
of your rights, okay?
All right.
You're not under arrest. You're just detained, okay?
All right.
You know what that means?
Not really.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna ask you a couple questions. But first, I'm gonna advise you that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do, or anything you say or do, can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Peter's coming back.
If you get on a foreign attorney, won't be appointed by the state, free of charge.
Vehicle comes back to Billy Thorne.
That sounds like something you say to someone you're arresting.
Well, I'm just gonna ask you questions, right?
Okay.
So, like, do you want a lawyer?
So, like,
call my lawyer?
Well, why? I mean, you can, but like, we're gonna have to move you. We can just ask you a couple questions. It's up to you. Do you want a lawyer or not?
No. Let's do the questions here.
Okay.
Can I put my hands down?
Yes. If you reach for that wrench, you're gonna be in big trouble.
Hold up.
Okay, he's got
You
his
got any
flashlight
other
out. He's
weapons on
doing
you?
the investigation.
No, sir.
And then their unit here.
Pat me down if you want.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be frisking you this.
All right.
Pat down. I'm probably gonna feel this wrench.
Okay.
Well, you want me to look for? Okay. I feel a large bulge. I'm just gonna check this bulge. I'm looking for nothing other than this bulge. You understand?
Yeah. Well, which bulge?
Just a wrench bulge
Okay.
that you have. Okay. I'm not feeling any other bulges besides that. Okay, listen. What the hell are you beating these guys' ass for, huh?
Well, I came out here and there was, a lot of just people laying unconscious on the ground, and then a couple people came up to my car, tried to open the door and rip me out of there.
Why'd they do that?
I don't know.
Drove behind the.
It's looking clear, Chad. It's looking clear.
You know, I might have, hit a couple of them with my car by mistake.
Is he gonna be okay?
And then they might have,
Oh my god.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you all?
Stay with me, sir. Stay with me.
Just do it to the rhythm, you know.
I didn't really mean to.
Staying alive,
Stand there
staying
like
alive,
zombies
but like slower.
Do the song so I can.
I just don't know why.
I can get it.
They stay in one spot. They're not going
Staying
crazy.
alive.
They're not
Staying alive.
people that can't
Staying
sit
alive.
still.
They're not jumping around like this. Like this. Hold on.
Running like this.
Staying alive.
Yeah, I'm on my phone with my gun out. I'm on my phone.
They're not doing this.
They're not
so,
doing
so you think
that
they
work?
just ran over?
Was one of them you?
Is it working? Is he alive?
Oh, I broke my leg.
I'm gonna call him.
Oh shit.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm going. Bones, I'll be around. I'm gonna get up early tomorrow. See ya.
That is so sad.
Bye, Claire. See ya.
He's going to heaven.
He's going into the light. No, he's just going.
You know what's even more crazy?
Fly high, buddy. Fly high.
Still.
It's so sad.
An accident, you say? Was you beating that last guy with the wrench in accident too?
He tried to rip me out of my car and assault me.
He just walked towards you.
And then I
That's
circled
it.
the block hoping he would leave, and I came back and they were all still there.
So
That was
local
after
running?
you already
It's
beat
local
3
running.
of them up.
Yeah.
That is not true.
2 of them up.
No, I didn't beat any of them up.
Okay, we're chilling.
I hit him, by mistake behind that medical center or whatever it is. And I came up here and they came running after. I locked my doors. They tried to get in. I said, I don't want no trouble. I circled the block. And I came back and they were still here. And they,
He's giving a good story. He's giving a good one.
got out.
And then Tony on the ground.
Defended myself. Within my rights.
Oh my god, Tony!
If anybody,
Tony, no.
Probably be them, but they pushed.
Maya
you
wouldn't
they
know,
walked
Tony.
over here whenever you were already leaving the area. Did you identify yourself whenever you hit them?
No.
You don't have to hit and run, right?
Ooh.
To be honest, I thought they were dead at first.
Even worse.
Surprised they survived.
So you wanted to murder these people, huh?
No, that's only homeless people.
It's a little sick. It's a little sick, don't you think?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't think about ever going out and just stabbing a homeless person.
Ooh.
No?
No, I can't say I think about that on the regular now, or ever.
Oh, okay.
We're like
I've
normal.
Never done that, but like if you were to stab someone,
Just heard a bicycle.
kind of easy target.
You stab a lot of people?
Homeless people?
No.
I heard bicycle sounds over there.
Anyone else have questions for him?
Is this training?
Oh,
What's
why'd
going
you
on
come
here?
here?
No, it's not training.
Well, it's one of my favorite parts of town. Polito Pets. You got the Bay Bar. Polito's a good area.
Yeah.
He's right.
I love this
He's
part of the
right.
city.
Like doing drugs?
Drugs.
Yeah.
I occasionally smoke a joint if I'm not feeling too great, but nothing, recently.
Mm.
So you're a consumer?
Yeah, on occasion.
Okay. Don't do
What
it.
about you?
No. Don't
Why
want
not?
anything to do with them.
I mean, it's not like, crack cocaine or anything. It's just a little bit of weed.
Yeah.
Just
Exactly.
weed?
Yeah, just
it goes
weed.
from weed,
huh?
to fentanyl to heroin, and by that time it's too late. Everybody's just dead.
So you're telling me it's a gateway
No, same
drug?
story.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like smoking Smarties in middle school, kind of leads to like people vaping in high school. From there, they're in college. They're smoking dope. After that, I think it goes to probably like cocaine and like a frat party or something. Who knows? After that, they go to like crack, meth. From there, after that, I believe it goes to heroin, and then from heroin
Yep.
to fentanyl. but sometimes the order gets a little out of loop.
What about mystery pills?
Oh, like
Yeah.
a grab bag.
Those could happen anywhere. I mean, those ravers, those people that go to them concerts with the flashing lights, those people, you know, they don't. I don't know. Who knows them?
Well,
It's like a
I mean,
wild
like
card.
how you're walking down the street and you just see a random pill on the ground and you're like, ooh, I wonder what that does. You kind of pop it and you wait a little bit and see, you know, what happens.
You pop the pills you find on the street?
No, not me. You know, anymore.
No one does that.
You gotta be careful, partner, because half the time those are rat droppings.
Rat
Oh,
droppings.
yeah.
Yeah, they look like pills.
I used to think they were candy.
You were a
You ate
poop
a lot of
eater.
rat shit, probably.
I think a lot of our food has rat shit on it anyways.
I love how we always turn it on people.
I don't need food.
Here, Orlando.
Anyways,
You too, baby.
we're gonna get out of here.
All right. Good luck with your sting operations or whatever you're doing.
Don't forget
What makes
to
you say
buy.
that?
And just a little patrol, make sure everyone's safe.
Yeah.
You had an undercover come up, dressed as a prostitute, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty smart.
That's a beautiful lady. I don't know what you're talking about. She
I didn't
is
say.
gorgeous.
I didn't say.
Don't
she
solicit
wasn't
prostitutes.
Hey.
Can I get my barrier back?
Yeah, it's in the glovey. Bye, Crystal. Alright. Unfortunately, I think it's
Good
wraps.
police work, everybody.
Good shit,
Yeah.
good shit.
I, for the first time, I took a pause in the middle of my Miranda rights, and I think I left something out of it. That was weird. Don't, like, whenever you learn the Miranda rights, you learn to do it in, like, a, I don't know, like, you have your own style with it, right?
Right.
And if you do it, like, off-tempo, it really sets you off.
Every once in a while, I'll start off with the wrong one, and I'm just freestyling them.
Yeah, and then from there,
Just
you're just like,
remix.
okay, I'm just gonna tell them like all the things that they need to know, and hopefully, I cover everything. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can or will be used against you in the court of law. Your other attorney present for any questioning. If you get on for an attorney, will be appointed by the state for your charge. If available, you're seeing these rights by a regular today. Sir or ma'am? If yes, do you still wish to speak with me?
You sound like a guy running an auction.
Yeah, that's how I read them. This is so sad.
This is so sad.
What was that? The whole town of Polito?
Yeah, it's just depressing up there.
Yeah.
I want to
It's
shoot
down bad
somebody
right
in
now.
Polito. You know,
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
All right, that escalate.
You know what? Me too.
Imagine a Polito shootout.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Imagine them
cool
all
place to
standing
have
on
a
the
damn
chicken
shootout.
factory, you
We
know?
were there during the
Oh, they pulled up right behind his car
the
after
meeting in Polito, the council meeting
after
in
a minute or
Polito.
two.
We're gonna head to Sandy Crystal.
The city council in Polito. I left before it happened.
You left. You left before people started driving 18 wheelers.
So actual officers have a card they read off of? Oh, yeah.
House and blowing them up.
So easy to mess it up.
Full of
Even if you've
Earl?
done it a million times.
They got Earl in that thing.
Yeah, they have 18 wheelers full of gasoline oil. Drove them right into the house.
Said
blowing 'em up.
gasoline oil.
I think we were the ones that blew them up. I think the cops started shooting the oil tank before it got to the house.
Whose call is
Jesus
that?
Christ.
Let me guess. I
I
gotta
think it
guess.
was-
They're in our
Go
department.
ahead.
They're in our department.
Yes.
And they're probably a sergeant.
Yes. Oh, you know who it was.
He just knows. Oh my god.
That was Flex.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're talking about there's that whole situation where like CG
He said,
was
"Shoot it." He
surrounding
said, "Shoot it,
the
shoot it, shoot it."
house that the council was having a
And then
meeting
he
in because they're
started
trying to have a low
shooting
key
it.
meeting.
He shot it when it was near a
And they managed to find out where the meeting was going to be, so they were like doing a whole
He said, "Good
situation
work,
out there,
y'all.
just
We
such a
got it before it
clusterfuck.
got to the PD.
Oh my god.
You know, if we're dead, everybody else dies after, right?
That's right.
Oh, man. All right, I'm about to call it for the night, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Take it easy, partner. It was
It's
good riding with
slow.
you.
good day. I'll be around tomorrow if we want to do some more sessions.
All right. Good shit today.
Yeah, do your homework, okay?
Oh yeah.
Lord.
Oh, my headaches. Oh.
What's up, Soze?
Hello.
I'm just gonna go in the office. I don't have the time today.
You got
Hello,
jurisdiction
sir.
in there. You guys have fun in the office.
Are you a debate, bro?
I'm debating everybody today.
You should tweet this out.
I did. Is it the
No one showed up.
Is it the San Andreas Penal Code, by the way? I believe it is, right?
Yeah.
How many people you get for treason today for disobeying the law?
No one
the
today on
authority
treason.
is any of the law. Oh, you need to step your job up.
She do that all the time.
Yeah, he's a debate, bro. He farms.
Oh, no.
He's probably farming TikTok clips of him like owning people in debates, and then he posts them
Oh,
on YouTube and
Jesus
TikTok.
Christ. Yeah.
That shit's blowing up nowadays, you know?
Oh, yeah. Like and subscribe.
Standing around for a while. You didn't see him?
Oh, my God. He's still talking.
You just walked straight past him, didn't say nothing. I think they're new recruits.
What?
I'll turn the music off so you can hear him.
What?
Three new recruits out here. You walked straight past him.
Where?
Right next to that trash can.
The trash? Oh, did you come up with that yourself?
Geez, the way they're going,
Holy
you could
shit.
be, they could all be sheriff by tomorrow.
That's good. that was even better than the first joke. You
Oh,
honestly.
man.
What's up, Crystal?
Thanks so, Sheriff.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like Conan used to talk to him. Oh, he'd have so much fun. He'd have so much fun.
Anyway, if you want to get a debate with this guy, he'll argue about anything. Do you like use this this like you're recording this for like content, and you post it on somewhere like I don't know, Twitter for views and ad rev?
No.
Or you just do this like you just love debating people, huh?
Just the narrative that I like.
Okay, that's what gets you. Okay, that's
The
cool.
narrative that we should follow the Constitution.
I'm not arguing with you.
But the
I'm not
BCSO is
arguing.
great.
Yeah, it is.
Why
Out
don't
of
we just,
curiosity, for all your officers, do you charge people for laws that aren't written?
Are you asking them? I'm thinking
everybody.
you're asking them, right?
Have you ever charged somebody for a law that isn't written?
A law that isn't
a
written.
law that isn't written?
Yeah, legislation.
Nope.
Abai, it's called.
So how would a law enforcement agency get jurisdiction if it's not written in legislation? The only law is the Constitution, right? Good debate, guys.
Oh, that one's good. If you recorded that one, that would have for sure gotten hard. Like actually.
Oh, yeah. Viral.
Think so?
Yeah. TikTok would
Definitely.
eat that shit up nowadays. I've been hearing
My
about.
tweets are getting at least 5 views each time I do it, so
Okay.
I'm sure I'm getting somewhere.
Honestly, if you just keep doing it every day, and like, I don't know, how many uploads you think a day on Twitter to like gain attraction?
Yeah, it wasn't even a debate.
honestly.
Not at all.
Yeah, probably.
I think I'm just gonna sit here until I get put in handcuffs again. Honestly.
I mean, you can do that. That's cool.
Well, thank you.
All right.
I'm glad you gave me permission.
I got a phone
I didn't
call.
want to joyride the building.
Good one. What's up? 1 second. Ride with Peanuts? Yeah. It's Peanuts.
Who's asking?
Okay. Peanuts. Loki's asking if I'm with you, Peanuts.
Why is Loki asking?
Loki, why are you asking? What do you mean?
That guy has some issues, you know that? Sounds like a him problem.
Mm-hmm. I don't
believe
know
that
how to
guy?
debate.
You don't know how to debate? You just
I think you gotta boost.
just talk a lot in circles until some sort of conclusion is reached, except there is no conclusion, so you just keep talking in circles.
Yeah, thing is, like, I think you need like opinions for that. You know what I mean?
You don't have any
Why aren't
opinions?
you asking her?
No, I'm more like follow.
No,
Oh, I see.
I don't
I
have
see.
it.
Well, you're a great
reach
officer
out.
for that, you know.
I gotta go.
That's why I don't take lead.
Why don't you take lead?
But, sir, because if I make a mistake, then it falls on me. I'm unresponsible.
Are you afraid? Are you avoidant?
Oh, shit, a
I can't
police
handle that
officer that wants to take
responsibility.
Wow.
No,
She
I mean,
doesn't
I'm
want to
like
take
making
responsibility.
decisions.
Oh. She's saying
like-
she would have to
She's,
take
like, avoiding.
responsibility,
Yeah.
so she knows that you have
Obviously.
to, unlike, you know, some people.
Like who?
I don't know.
You do know, because you said unlike some
My
people. so you know
eyesight
at
is
least
good.
Some.
Yeah, I know some people. Just, you know, people that don't take responsibility.
Yeah, who doesn't take responsibility?
Just some people.
Once
Hello.
I become more sure,
Hell
it'll
you
take a
want
bit
from
more
me, huh?
time, but maybe.
Hey, penis.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
What's on your profile?
What do you mean?
Penis. What's on your like? Have you seen your MDT
Yeah.
profile?
Learn from me.
Great idea.
Hold on,
Can
let
I
me
not
look.
say that's her last
Learn
name? Her
from
last name
me,
is Penis.
'cause I make a lot
It's
of
peanuts. There's a T.
What? I don't hear a
Peanuts.
T. It's just
Peanuts.
Okay. You're not making it. You're saying penis. You're saying. Why are you screaming penis
It's
at me?
peanuts.
Hey, is water
Stop
wet?
screaming penis at me.
Peanits. Peanuts.
Okay, you just said penis
Water
though.
wet? Yes, sir.
Peanuts.
You keep saying penis, and I'm repeating it back to you.
This is a you problem, honestly. This is just a you problem.
Okay, well,
This isn't my problem.
I called you for a different question, not about your.
Okay, well, you started
Alec
grilling
last
me
name.
about it, and you know, it's just. It's
No,
just,
I asked you.
It's
It's just
you.
what's on your MDT profile?
Well, then no.
I know.
What is that?
If you
Water
allow
in a
its
liquid
forms
form.
to change.
Looks like a hot dog.
If you get in water,
What? Does it have an eye patch
and
on
you
it?
have water on you, are you wet?
Yeah, it would appear to have one. Yep.
Partially, yes.
Did you put that
makes it
there?
wet?
Maybe.
But
I don't
if
remember.
it's on you,
What
it's
what
not
is?
soaked in.
What do you mean you don't remember? You've been hired for like 2 days.
Yeah, but I spent all my time in academy, so like my brain's kind of fried.
And it does actually soak in
So you're not in academy right
If
now,
it's just on
penis.
your- If it's just on your
Peanuts.
body
Okay, you're just screaming penis at me.
or your clothing.
You need to fix your fucking ears, okay? You need to fix
You're
your goddamn
saying
ears.
penis. You're literally saying penis.
At all.
And I'm
Is
not.
that
I'm
water
telling
making
you
you wet?
that I am not. So you're just not hearing me right.
soaking in. How would you be wet?
Oh. Hey, penis. I got a question.
What?
Even ask it.
You
So if
what are you trying to do with the police? Like, what do you want to do? What's like your what's your thing you want to do?
Clothes on? What if you have clothes
You
on?
know yet?
No. I was thinking like
What if you have water resistant?
like investigation could be fun.
Oh,
But I like doing like.
you want
the
to check out
field
one of
work
my
especially.
reports?
Yeah, I report.
Look up the 7404.
The water?
7404.
Yeah.
Is cereal
Investigative reconnaissance and operational network for monitoring OCs and covering serious evildoers.
Yep, that's the one. AKA Iron Mouse. Pretty cool acronym, right?
is a hot
It's
dog?
okay. It's a little
Is a
long.
hot dog a sandwich?
What?
It's kind of a mouthful.
And so is your name.
Yeah, that's right. It is a mouthful.
What's the
My penis
Yeah, 'cause
is a
it's-
mouthful.
What you just
between
you
a chicken sandwich?
did you just say your penis is a mouthful?
Maya Peanits.
Ruby, we might need to talk to this cadet.
Well, you're You don't know about these.
Yeah, I don't like your attitude. You know, I'm just saying my name, and you're making fun of me, and I'm getting
I'm not making
flashbacks
fun of
to
you.
middle school, and it's
I'm not
freaking me
making
out.
fun of you. I'm not making fun of you.
Yeah, then what are you trying to do?
They're BCSO.
I've learned.
You see that investigation? If you hear anything about any of those names in there, especially the G word, she who shall not be named, let me know, okay?
What's that? What's the G word?
The GEEGA word, okay?
into
I don't
that
want to
with
say
you.
it.
But
Last
how-
time I talked about her out loud, my car got flung
do you
into
think's
the
gonna
ocean
happen,
from
Sosa?
Strawberry gas station.
Oh, is it Gija?
What'd you say?
Gija?
You think there's gonna be any case law
Yeah,
written,
Gija.
or common
Is that
law,
how you
I should
say it?
written from your case?
Yeah, that's exactly how you say it.
Oh,
I've
okay.
pushed for it, believe it or not.
Look, there's some really sinister stuff going on, okay? You seem like you might be
Oh shit.
the right person with that last name. Nobody will assume that you're a cop or that you're looking
What do you
into
mean
this.
by that? What do you mean
Well, your
by
last
that?
name's Penis, so
Well,
like
it's peanuts
nobody
with
would.
a T.
Okay, but when you say it, I don't hear a T.
Are you making fun of the way I talk?
Mm-mm.
That's
No,
not nice.
I'm not
That's
making
not
fun of
nice.
your name.
You're not very nice,
My
are
last
you?
name is Sky Lizard.
Is that your real last name?
Yeah, that's my real last name. What do you mean?
You were born with that last name?
I was born with that last name, yes.
Okay.
Just like you were born with the last name of Penis.
Yeah. I was born Maya Peanits.
I talk crane.
Wait, did you say you were born by a penis?
Maya
Oh, Maya
Peanits.
Penis. Right. Okay. Yeah, Maya Penis. Okay. I never really put that together until right now, and that's really funny. All right. Well,
funny?
you know, we'll talk about this later. You know, I'm sure I'll be running into you. Nothing's funny about that. We'll
Right,
talk later.
right.
We're on the phone.
All right. Bye.
Okay,
So
bye.
you're like distracted. Maybe were you actually on the shoulder?
Okay, goal of this investigation is to uncover terrorists in the city by figuring out which VTubers, criminals, and their organizations stand, aka their Oshi. This will be the greatest investigation ever, right?
Were you on the outside?
Florian, Giga, and
shoulder?
Henya. Alex, Fuamoko, they say bow bow to our dogs. Wait, I have to correct this to you. I'll have to grill him. Makoko, better, cause
Alright, so maybe I can't
Mako.
argue with you all day. I'm heading to sleep.
Better cause cool outfit, more gremlin of the two had a popular clip recently covered a Kendrick Lamar song. She had you blurt this out.
Alright.
Hazel, okay.
Usually when it
Sadie does dailies and offers sold to complete his dailies, okay? Wiggles, Letty Hawk, Mukazuve, Mouse. Not a real fan? Oh, Breeds to Mouse. Flippy said Mouse is nice. Suspicious as a cow. What's that? Kathy? Race is kicking Iron Mouse. Top of the Iron Mouse, okay? Hubcap, AI VTuber? Oh, maybe he's talking about Neuro. Pigeon says he doesn't watch them, but he's definitely Giga Stan. Euro says Matara! Let's go. Tessa, the one Manny. Marty, at least a Giga sympathizer. Actually, he held Declan up the other day. You know, massive Giga fan. Twat in evidence. She has 3 fucking armies that compete for points and leave offerings at her shrine. Maximum as alleged people eater.
Well, no, not really. You think Einstein was-
Associates that worship Giga. Gigi Gambino and Marty Banks. Little Ireland? Can we go to this since 5739?
Same with Nikola Tesla. All the smart
Oh,
people
yeah.
ask questions to be wrong. That's exactly what you need to do to learn.
Not Little Ireland.
If you understand, you do
Oh my
something
God.
stupid. That means you are learning and you're capable of growing from it. So
Then you're not as dumb.
it's a good thing. Exactly. Whereas if you're bones and you don't think you're wrong and you're just fucking stupid and you don't learn from it, well, he's the mistake. You see?
You having fun
There's
debating,
some
Crystal?
people more. I'm not really debating, but I'm learning that there are
Okay, good.
some people more stupider than others.
More stupid.
The
you
scary
can be less
ones are
stupid.
the ones that don't realize they're stupid.
They
'Cause they
say
can't learn.
they say that the smarter you are, the more likely you are to understand exactly how intelligent you are. If you feel
Eh.
like you're smart, you're not Probably not that smart.
It depends. I see it a little differently because to me, there's intelligence and there's also wisdom. You can be born intelligent and naturally become wise faster than other people, but you can also read a lot and become wise based on other people's opinions. But you're not that smart compared to others when it comes to, math or whatever.
That's the whole, like, academia versus street smarts and experience thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's two types.
What do you value?
Street smarts.
Yeah,
Street
they both have
smarts.
their own value.
Right.
I mean, in a place like this where ain't nobody reading nothing, street smarts is probably the better way to go about it.
Yeah, you can't math your way out of a gunfight. That's for sure.
You survive the day by day.
Exactly. Well, it's my bedtime. I gotta go sleepy. I'm so sleepy.
Good night. I hope you
I'm going
enjoyed
to bed.
Academy.
Oh, it was great. It was wonderful.
Any questions, let me know.
Yeah, of course. And Mr. I'll debate you one of these days, all right? Well, I'll come up with something real good.
Can I watch?
Oh, sure. Yeah. I'll come up with something good. I'll cook on it, all right?
Yeah, let me know. I'll be here probably for the week.
Yeah,
Well,
sure you
maybe.
will. I'll see ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go back here and let's make sure that I pass out in the bathroom again. Wait, do I have any stuff that I don't want on me? No, not in particular. Okay. Then we are chilling. Well, guys, thanks so much. This has been Maya Peanits. Maya Peanits. She looks so good in the mirror. Holy shit, this lighting is so nice. It's been a long stream. I'm gonna go get myself some food. I got something to do early tomorrow morning, so get some food and go the fuck to sleep. Sakuno did message because I know some people were hoping that we would do the heist tomorrow on GG on Crim. But he said something in our group chat that he's got something going on Monday, potentially. So he said he doesn't think he can go till Tuesday. So if he can't, then maybe what I'll do tomorrow, if no heist, I'll double check that. Like, because what if we want to go anyway? I don't know. But, yeah, if we want to not go tomorrow, we start Tuesday, then maybe what I'll do is, the thing I was going to do today, where I was going to play a little bit of Luigi's Mansion 2, because they, like, remastered it and released it on Switch. Maybe tomorrow we chat, then play a little bit of that, and then hop back on and, maybe do, like, quick GG while people are around, and then when people aren't around, we swap to Maya. Something like that. I think that could be fun. But yeah, I really wanted to do Luigi's Mansion. Sundays are usually my variety days, but we had Academy, so, you know, I had to switch it up. But yeah, if we don't go tomorrow, then I'm thinking, start stream a little early, because I'll be up really early tomorrow, so I'll start stream a little early again. A little chatting, a little Luigi's Mansion, and then Crim then comp, or just comp? I don't know. Swapping out Maya Peanits. Yeah, I'm definitely not replacing, Gigi with Maya or anything like that. It just wanted to also have a cop character to get the experience of doing chases and stuff and getting to shoot things and whatever, and also just because it's fun. And if I did have another character, I don't know what it would do besides this, to be honest. So it'll be nice, and it lets me interact with a lot of my friends who are playing cop that I would never get to spend long periods of time with in-game, like ever otherwise. So it's nice. But yeah, we'll work on it. That is all. Thank you. I'm going to raid somebody. I'm going to pick somebody. I'm going to raid them. Oh, there's a lot of people still on. There's a lot of people. Eye break? Yeah, I've been trying to blink more. Oh my god, Mason is on. At this time? How long has he been on, though? Hold on, let me see. 4 hours. Oh, he'll probably go for a bit. Yeah, let's raid Clark.
Let's raid Mason, who plays Clark, aka Flash, from the crew. See what he's up to. I never get to raid him because usually he's on earlier than me and then ends earlier than me or same time. So it'd be nice. He's probably seeing right now. I might actually get on Gigi for like a second just to say something to him about it. He's probably seeing the new money room. I took the money room and I adjusted it because I was looking through when I was decorating the warehouse at like everything. I was looking at storage and I saw that there was a money storage that still held the same amount as our current crates in there, but it's smaller. So I replaced a bunch of our crates with the smaller ones, and also Teddy made us some more crates. He told me he was gonna make stuff to help that, like the money situation. So I saw them placed in the house. I was like, oh, okay, let me do this. So I just went ahead and moved a bunch of money out of those crates, got rid of them, and replaced them with mostly the small ones to save space. So he's probably seen that. So I hope that no one gets like, you know, freaked out. I might just like get in there, hop on real quick to move the safes because I didn't really move them much. They're so accessible, but they're like facing the wrong way, you know. So I might like turn them so they look properly in the corner. I don't know. I might just do that real quick. But that's it. That is all. Thank you for joining. Probably stream tomorrow. I will let you know though. Okay. Bye-bye. Go to the Discord.